thing about M80, that's what I will give them the credit for.
Hold on.
So the results looked into how they play as we're about ready to get live with the game. They win a lot of their games, Hugo. They win the vast majority of the games. 20 out of the last 22 series has been a W against domestic opponents.
How many of those are plumbers and electricians?
But that's the thing, yeah. That's the thing. Well, bold of you to assume they even have a job.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Holy
here.
shit, Jesus,
Not
Pim.
easy. Not against Vitality.
And think
All right, bro, chill, dude.
On a map like Overpass, you're playing the game on hard mode at this
You
point.
said we're all unemployed.
See Vitality being proactive, had read the situation well. 3 players.
I don't like Pip casting. He already said we're all unemployed. That's crazy.
For M82.
I don't like it. Put it back.
If they need to.
Vitality, call them plumbers. They're waiting to clean out the pipes.
It was good, Prismatic. It was good.
In the toilets. Can Rops flush them away? M80 creeping forward. Contact into this triple stack. Meanwhile, fl0m closes the gap on the flank. Apex just waiting for that one bit of info to give it all away. But they already know this backstab's going to confirm it. There's the nades. Oh, gone by fl0m. And now they're kind of trapped out of the toilet. He won't overplay it. Pulling back, it's Rops reflashed. M80 patiently waiting. Hex will find a kill. But they're kind of stuck out here. 40 seconds, no way to go back. Mezzi's also found one more on the site. This is a bit of a mess right now for M80. Nowhere to go.
It's the worst possible start to a round.
Fight it out, fight it out.
Oh, can't get anything done. Apex
maybe.
finds a second
Nice.
Swisher turning up though with another 2, and all of a sudden we have a round, Hugo.
They get aggressive. Bomb planted, playing for CT Sport on the truck. fl0m closing in. They have to take something. They go for control towards the stairs. It's good post plants right now. There's no kit for Vitality. M80 are making this one interesting. fl0m goes for the full stick, trusting in ZywOo on the cover. They need to check it out. ZywOo missed shot. Slacks gets closer off the bomb. fl0m finds him, but still this clock is a problem. Swisher low health. 2 tags would end the round. And he's playing with them. ZywOo can't get that kill. Finally it lands, and the bomb gets stuck. Vitality
Fucking the ZywOo guy is pretty fucking good, dude. He's pretty fucking good.
Happy Apex right here in this scenario, and I understand why. That was almost the worst possible round.
Damn, GLVP. I might go back to bed for that one.
You saw fl0m be proactive. You saw him get all the information. You had 3 players at the right bomb side throughout this entire
Damn, dude, no Elise, Sedge.
Yet it still got down.
No Elise here in a little bit.
In that essence, I mean, as you said, M80 did everything they could in this round. Swisher opening up the bomb side and
Gamba
close to winning a round that was nearly impossible to win.
Force up for M80 in the second.
And I feel like that's a win condition here as well.
Go fast, go fast, go fast. I'll give you 2 minutes on this because it's still pretty early in the morning.
You need to convert. You need to get some of those, they say,
Good morning.
easier rounds. I love the fact that they're force buying right here. You got a bomb plant. You have 4 Galils, sorry, in the mix. Not a lot of utility, but look at the weaponry coming out for Vitality.
Yeah, he'll be fine. 70 ping, low face level 10. It's not great, but he'll be alright.
He's going forward, and he goes down to ZywOo, a player that was struggling a little bit in Saudi Arabia. He was apparently sick throughout the tournament. I think he's coming into this tournament with something to prove.
Ooh, that's scary timing. Walking up the banana, boost over, and they actually drop ZywOo, so now you know Apex is trapped here as well. He's going to drop his belts, but they run right through it. That Molly getting no respect, and neither does Apex. Spam through the smoke. Oh dear, this force buy looking like it's going to land for M80.
Rops is the player that has to make something happen right now. Stuck, he know that he cannot walk in from long. Position is well known. And Molotov coming in as well. That was picked up by M80. This is going to be a very tough retake for Vitality. At this point, do you save or do you go for it? Rops is looking for it right now.
Kind of invested, aren't you? 3 players so close. The flash play is lovely. Finding one more kill. And even though he's trapped out, Rops can't force this one. He's running out of time with no kit. This is a done round. This round, Jacob, is over.
This round is indeed over. fl0m coming in, getting a couple of
kills. Okay. I don't know. I was scared. I knew he didn't have a kit, but for whatever reason, fl0m's making that play. I thought the round couldn't be lost. I was like,
possible start. We talk about that all the time.
Yeah.
Lose the pistol.
All right, nice fucking round.
Sometimes even better than winning the pistol. And
Blake and Hex, that's what we want to see right there, dude. That's actually what we want to see. Goddamn.
You saved 2 M4s as well, so obviously you're going to force around this, but it's a bit of a risk and a bit of a gamble. And all of a sudden, if you lose the following round after this one, if you're Vitality, you end up in a scenario where you could be down 3-1, maybe even 4-1 before you get your first full buy round.
And you're just forced to force back in as well. Apex going for the Mag 7. This has been a common purchase of Apex.
Silent desperation, maybe, huh?
He's been doing it for a few months now, I think. Yeah. Banana, Inferno. He ran it on Dust 2A site back at EWC, and he got 2 kills.
And we'll see if it's going to work out this time around. Rob's aggressive in towards connector right here. Like that.
Oh, they didn't clear the cubby.
Oh,
fuck.
One more.
Nice!
Online peak right there. Drops removed.
It's a Mac 10 peak right there, bro. Longest, thanks for your 13-month resub. Spoke to join, thanks for the 9. Odren, thanks for the 48. Accrete, thanks for the 35. Candy, thanks for 8. Zazo, thanks for your resub. And Chad, match it all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. Good morning.
I like how they don't just RNG the nades, they're jump spotting as soon as.
Is Rival Series over? No.
Yeah.
No, Complexity still exists. They're just not in CS. Prismatic.
So far, so good for M80.
And Vitality are gambling. They're moving everyone onto that top site right now, hoping M80 overcook.
Looks like it could potentially be working. Apex finds a good.
Is this the first official for Vitality in Overpass? I don't believe so.
And there we go. The spam comes in, and I don't think they heard it. I don't think they know.
They're running long.
Yeah. They're actually walking into the stack, Hugo. This could be a nightmare for M80.
Caleb, thanks for 26 with primer. Thank you, thank you.
Instead, they get to walk the walk up. They're going to catch him off guard. I was holding this with the scout, but 3 players about to come around the corner. Swisher late to play. Good Molotov. Zywoo can't find anywhere to hide right now. The flash is nice. Flames turns back 2-3.
Nah, bro.
That's out of nowhere. They had
God
no right
damn.
to win that.
No.
Scout tag lands.
They don't know Apex is here. Wait, he whiffed. He whiffed.
7, but it's so bad.
Yes.
It's got
Oh
no
my
range.
God, your
That's
ass.
the one position Apex
Yep,
could
been
not
there.
afford to be in. I like the fact that he tried to hide in the smoke. He's unaware, and as you could see, M80 had no clue, but had he had any
Unk with
other
the Mag
weapon-
7 should have been deadly, dude.
Yeah, 5.7
After a certain
would've
age,
been
you get
ideal.
more accurate with the Mag
If
7.
you had the money for it, Apex. That's such a great display by fl0m, though. Getting a 3rd kill right here from the player.
The fuck is that adjustment on the second guy from Flames? Dude, holy shit. Plant C, thanks for 29 with primer.
Range, that's probably the one
Yeah, the
position
primers,
you
prime
don't
forgetters.
wanna find yourself in.
Even point blank, it's still 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pimp is casting you.
About that.
Great
Yeah,
start for M80, though. I like the way they approached this round. Maybe, again, you can fault them for walking into a stack, but I think the execution was okay. And to be completely honest, the way fl0m got the 3rd kill, that was not supposed to happen. That's not his fault. That's not M80's fault. That's just fl0m doing a great job.
Just farming now. Late gets to clean up.
I like to play these games during a game, Hugo. Normally I'm sitting in the green room watching it, you know, not having to think too much about speaking about it. But at what point do you get worried? I know it's very early in this game. It hasn't been a buy round yet for Vitality, but at what point do you start to get worried? It's going to be 3-1 now for M80. We now have a buy coming in for Vitality. Let's play it with the idea they lose that one as well, and all of a sudden you have 5 T rounds already if you're M80.
Yeah, sure. It's a fair point, but at the same time, it's kind of they're at this scoreline because they won the force buy. So it's not like, oh no, Vitality have made some horrendous error and oh they're looking terrible. I think it's more just a result of them winning the force buy. Let's see what this first gun round does.
Gun round time, chat. Lock it the fuck in. Joris, thanks to the 43.
Maybe put in a seed right
Who's
now.
M80's IGL?
Because I agree, obviously
Sin.
we can't conclude anything so far, but in a period of time where Vitality have been
One thing I don't like is I don't like how Vitality and M80's colors on the stream look so
the same
close.
resilience, obviously, that we saw months ago before the player break. So I think it's important for Vitality as well not to feel that you all of a sudden have to fight back from being down 7-2 or 8-2 on a CT side overpass.
Yeah, it's hard. Ooh, the boost gets 1.
It wasn't clean from Apex. He gets 1 kill, and I guess that's okay, but that could have been a kill and then fall back without any issues. But
6 a.m. fl0m, what's good? Brother, it is 3:13 a.m. Give me 2 likes in the YouTube chat, please. Thank you.
A bit more calm scenario right here. They don't have to play fast. They can drag out some time. They can drag out some utility. There's not a lot to work with on the Vitality side either. You can see right now we are still 1 minute and 5 seconds left of the round, and there's only very few grenades left on the side of Vitality. So I like what M80 is doing right now. Route back gives up a bit of space to Vitality, obviously, and that's why you have to be aware that
Ben
that's a
Sedan, thanks for the
possibility.
20-month resub. Thank you, beautiful.
Sense that
Appreciate
there's
you.
no point in pushing the pace
We
too
got
much, especially considering that
A
Vitality
minute and
are very
30
good
seconds
to
left
work
on the
with into
scam train, you beautiful
Third place
bastards.
Vitality lets them know that it's probably not B at this point. Jump spotting for Robs. We now have 2 on the top site. He gets info.
At halftime, chat, I'm going to have to make my cold brew
He's
and
going to flash him back in.
oatmeal and
Too
eggs
early.
real
You want
quick.
him to be
What do you think I
committed.
can make?
Being
I probably
open.
could only
Here's
get
Yuto
coffee
come
at that
over.
time,
Where's
to
the
be
flash? There
honest.
it goes. Robs needs a multi-kill here.
Oh, the flash is too far. The nice. Let's go, bro.
The flanks are in from B short. Oh, it's not the cleanest.
Good
is it?
trade.
Shooting sharp around
don't-
right now. That
oh,
much
fuck,
is
that's the bomb.
undeniable. And while Messi sits in a clutch, they pick that bomb back up and they can put it back site as well. Time on their side. Bomb has been planted. 2v1. Messi moving in and they play it together side by side, both on truck.
I see this for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
To flush them out now.
And they
Nice.
swing together. Hexed with a huge one. Double entry
Huge
onto
round.
Rops and Zywoo and closes counter clutch.
Yeah, I don't know if this is too harsh, Hugo, right? But the Robs play together with Zywoo here. He drops a flash to Zywoo, gets flashed in. The timing may be a little bit off, but my issue with that is that you have two players flanking, getting all the information. I would have liked Zywoo to use that flash prematurely, just delay it a little bit so the backup would come in and Robs would have a fight together with Zywoo with the two players flanking as well. Instead, they kind of played it two together and then two together again, where they could have played it all four together or three players coming into the mix early for Vitality. So obviously being proactive with the flash and dropping it to Zywoo and trying to make a play, I can't really fault Robs for calling that, but had you used that flash to delay a little bit, then the players flanking from the B-bomb side would have come into the mix, and I think the round would have been looking very, very different at that point.
Okay, and now they're in trouble. Now that seed
Are
is
you worried
starting
now?
to... No, I'm not worried. It's
Okay.
Vitality. I think they could be down and still come back in this game, but, you know, they are in a...
I see. Thanks for your 5 months, boo boo.
I'm worried.
I think the M80 upset is coming.
Am I
One
sleeping?
gun
Yes.
I think that's the thing with MR12. It doesn't have to be too much
True,
more.
true.
T-side overpass. You get away with, let's say, 6 or 7 rounds. You
The
win the
same-
second pistol. What happens then?
By the same logic... Okay, sure, but by the same logic, I mean, comebacks are pretty quick.
True.
They happen pretty quick.
That's
So
an interesting
counting
peak.
Vitality out from
I like to steer the
T-side.
pot a little bit.
Yeah, you know, it's...
You
cauldron
pimp, you would
something
never.
right now.
Again, slow pace coming in from M80. I like that. That's a
Ooh.
nasty shot from fl0m. My God, you have to
right.
start.
He's looking really sharp
Okay.
right now, and he was a player saying, I'm not really feeling my individual form after EWC. Said he was struggling.
He was playing better, though. I think Cologne was not a great event for him.
Yeah.
I think Malta Blast Bounty was not necessarily good either. At EWC, he had moments, he had games, he had halves where he stepped up, and I even picked him for my fantasy team because I feel like he's coming back into play, and I think that's important for Vitality, especially now that they're struggling.
They need him now because it's only Zywoo on this top side calling for support. This corner getting mollied as well. The util for M80 is super clean right now. Even though, okay, there's a bit of a gap on this smoke. Their truck
Nice,
has been
bro.
wrecking Vitality.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
still getting through this one. So flank for fl0m, maybe just to make his scoreline that bit sweeter. Oh, hello. Back of the head. What can you
Back
do?
of the head. Probably should have crouched, but it doesn't feel good to do because everybody looks at you when you crouch and then you die.
Vitality online.
Yeah,
Locked
I'm not gonna lie.
out.
I'm impressed with M80, the way they approached the game so far. I think a couple of times in the first couple of rounds, they walked into some, dare I say, gamble stacks from Vitality, which to me is also a sign of desperation or a sign of you not controlling the game or not being at the front foot of the game, so to speak. And from that point on onwards, M80 have been very good with the utility. They have been avoiding walking into any stacks, and as you can see, they constantly flush out one player at a time, constantly fight.
Well, they haven't
together,
avoided
trade
the stacks,
positions.
but they just handled them well. Harlow, thanks for the 122-month reset. Thank you. Mar, thanks for your 33-month primer. He literally just said they walked into stacks, then said they don't walk into stacks.
rounds on a map like Overpass, that's the best possible start you could
I'm not
have.
trying to flame pimp. I know he
Job
doesn't
is
cast
done,
too much,
frankly,
but
and
that
they've
was
still got
kind of
more tricks to
funny.
show. I don't think they're looking to slow down at this score. When you've got Vitality in a tailspin.
Sure, it's like 3 in the morning. If you're gonna rage bait, go to the main chat for me, all right?
There was a chance to find Apex there, but they actually depart position.
Sound good?
Apex left to ruminate
I get
the
too
connector.
cranky these days, all
Simon's
right?
open middle.
I know you're
Somebody
feeling
rolls.
dangerous, but have fun over there. Thank you.
He is very aggressive considering how much time has gone down, but M80 are only just now clearing playground. Robs, timing. What's he going to do? Line up. Not bad. Sees the orb, he won't commit. Rob's going back in middle instead. Oh, lovely stuff. 2 kills.
Probably gonna
It's
nap
only
in the
gonna
middle of the
get
day,
out
Nordic.
to not let this one go
Before I
too
lift.
far. M80 have to gain a lot of space on this top
All right,
side.
nap
That's
if I have
beautiful
time.
proactive play
lift,
coming in
then
for
come
us. I
back,
love that.
play
I
another
also
one.
love what I'm seeing from Hext right now. I know Apex is currently coming in with potentially a bit of a flank, but that opens up the
Well,
deep
James, the
outside.
guy
Right
shouldn't have
now,
joked
Hext is
about
taking
the
that
match
opportunity
being
to go
over
in
and
see
trying to
what
spoil
he's
for
gonna
chat.
find no one over here, and that could be extremely dangerous. Now, is he going to call the rotation coming in, and would Apex catch him on A long here? Oh, just about sees him, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're
he's-
aware.
I think he's going to find it.
Yeah.
Bomb dropped and... Ooh, there's even Zywoo in toilets. He can start to move in if he wants. Slacks smoke buys him a bit of room, but fl0m's is coming up con as well. There's nowhere safe here in middle for Slacks. And so Hex may have found B, but at what cost? 15 seconds.
But at
They
what
hear him
cost
coming,
exactly? Nah.
and he's not finishing that round. fl0m's.
I'm surprised how well that angle always works.
Board and Vitality find a full buy.
Home team losing at home. Thank you for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Harlow, good morning, beautiful.
You find yourself in a disadvantaged position after Rob's coming in with this massive play. Love the fact that he's sharp, right? Gets the first kill, falls back, waits a bit for timing, hears a couple of footsteps, then goes in for a second duel. Well aware that he most likely will be traded, but giving your CT side a 4v3 scenario, you can always capitalize on that. And that's exactly what Apex is doing by pushing up proactively in underground. He knows that when you're only 3 players left, T-side overpass, there's so much space to cover that he's most likely going to find a loophole, and that's exactly what he did. That was a good round for Vitality. Now, Hugo, they need to string them together.
fl0m spamming Con as well. Apex wants to come back for more. Looking for the fight this time, looking to commit. Oh, and Swisher give it away. Apex doesn't swing.
I don't think he was ready to be honest.
Rob's going to get mollied out, has to make a decision, up or down. Oh my god, it's just landing behind him. Apex cleared out, Rob's his position known. But this Molotov fades, now they can trap him. Rob's
nice for sure, hell yeah.
Apex
damn, nice shot on the guy in Con, man.
Couple of rounds now, having trouble.
Another aggressive play from Vitality. I don't fault them for doing it again because it worked out with Robs before, but that's been the case in every single round.
Next to each other, Tony, it's better that way.
They have been fighting for middle, they have been fighting for connectors, so...
Teams run mandatory leaves detox. Hope he finds the team soon. I know, me too, man. Nice.
Oh dear, you feel like A1 would have found that. 88 damage off the A4 for Mezzi. And Zaiwu hasn't had a kill since the pistol round. I don't think this is going to change. Him and fl0m have to save.
You know what? I should mod Stroby instead of calling him a rage baiter. He's so right. He's actually so bad.
It gets worse.
Credit where credit is due to Swisher. Those are some nice openings to find in the connect area in middle. But
well, that molly,
as I said, I think it's a bit
that molly like landed right where it was supposed to, James. I don't think he actually missed it.
You're significantly better than
maybe he did. I don't know. Looked like the same lineup he used before.
To be aggressive in the mid portion of the map, but if you're doing it every single round and you're playing against a team who clearly has this wolf pack,
because I don't think it's possible to molly fully the stairs up. If you want to molly the bottom, which he needs to molly the bottom of it for Swisher. That molly's more for Swisher than for him to force the guy up.
You take a second angle, take a shot, fall back. So you do it in layers, so to speak, and then you can play a defensive way of defending the A-bomb side where you maybe are forced back to be on the A-bomb side, but you have all the utility in the world, the counter Molotovs, the counter smokes, the counter flashes, and then play from there. Because if you continue to fight for connector, if you continue to fight in middle, and NA is aware that that's the case every single round, well, I think we'll see the conclusion of that. They can handle it.
No surprise that a Dane is dishing out device propaganda here on the CT side orb.
I mean, just to spice it up a bit.
But you're right.
I think right now M80 have shown that if you don't respect us, we're gonna punish you.
Oh, they're gonna go fast. Confident.
Oh, the pace.
Monster running amok, and Mezzi and fl0m are side by side. They are blocking each
nice.
other. That flash is nothing. You just keep Wing. M80 takes space.
Fuck
every
yeah, let's
step,
go,
every
baby.
Shot coming up for them.
Who needs a cold brew in the morning when you got a fucking B rush?
For Vitality, just getting blocked.
Hell yeah.
There's not room.
God
for
damn.
That's what
I'm fucking talking about. Holy shit.
Not a chance.
That's a beautiful call. I love what I'm seeing from M80 right now. As you said, Zaiwu, all he can do and all he can try right now is to save that off, and he's not going to be successful.
Zaiwu's washed. Moderators find that guy that I said that he's rage baiting, mod him immediately.
B-rush out of spawn like this at this
Better
time,
yet, give him editor.
Beautiful.
And my stream key. Holy fuck. No, the flashes were great.
Wrong call at the right moment, and I think calling a B-rush at this point in the game where Vitality have been so focused on mid, they've lost all the duels in connector, they've lost all the duels on the A-bomb side. This is the perfect timing to do it. Now you can maybe fault fl0m and Mezzi for not having better protocols in terms of dealing with it, but I don't think they anticipate that hitting them.
Yeah, just out of nowhere after these slow rotation rounds, these grouped hits, these strong executes to just full send.
Let me look at the main chat real quick.
Are you worried now?
Yeah, I'm a little worried. For this map.
I wouldn't even miss those shots as I bought.
I think it's even more impressive. M80 played
this guy
North
knows.
American challenger game at 3 a.m.
Smaller big crosshair better. The older you get, the bigger your crosshair.
150 ping. They won the game. They lost first map. They won the game. And there's still...
You have a front door that says the house that 5 Gifted built? No. I need more 5 Gifted for that. I just have a normal door.
So these guys are probably up to
normal door.
Got 4 or 5 hours.
Maybe we'll set a sub goal.
And came back to play the world's best.
I think they call that the grind.
Yeah. Never stops.
And grinding they have been, as I said, was looking into the results. I know they're playing an awful lot of domestic matches, but when you win 20 out of 22 matches, you must feel a certain amount of confidence. I know Vitality is a different caliber, it's a different league, it's a LAN game, you're at a boot camp, but still, you have confidence that you're winning pretty much all games.
You got the prep, or rather, you've run a lot of XX, you run a lot of strats. Like, we're seeing all these executes on A are really, really clean. They're throwing them from same util from different positions. They've got like tape essentially. The grenades are really strong in this map, but they do get caught off guard. A little aggressive push with the Molotov over the wall, and they know Switch's in this smoke. There's nowhere to go. Bailing out is Hexed. Misses every shot, but Vitality leave.
Yeah, I'm glad Vitality eventually left, but they gave up a massive opportunity to Hex right here. Got a bit greedy with it. I know the player's stuck in the smoke, and it would be nice to get a second kill, but let's be honest, not needed. Nice little boost here from Apex. That's a proactivity that we like to see from Vitality.
Swisher's an animal, works super hard. He is a glue guy. Swisher's very much glue guy. So when he does well, you love that, you know. Oh my god!
They get the first entry
what
on
the
B.
fuck?
Suddenly, 10 more players appear.
What
they
the?
run amok. Rops' AWP denied, and ZywOo.
Are we so back?
To him. They're not going A. They're not giving him the chance. Even when they get
Are we so back?
They still end up back on B. And again, how many saves are you going to get put in?
Yeah.
We might be back, dude.
There's only so much you can
We
do
might be back. I got it, dude. I can't wait to get my cold brew at halftime. This is gonna be insane.
And you know, we've all been here. If ZywOo says, guys, I'm going B, they'll go for the long rush.
You know what I would love to see from M80 now, with the way this game has transpired so far? A call where you had the rush B before. If you now walk into middle, you don't throw any utility whatsoever. You do the classic snake strat where you just basically walk in middle and you're waiting for a point of contact. I think there may be an opportunity right here that could be the play for M80. The only thing they have to be careful of is ZywOo's AWP, but the reason why I want to call it right now is that ZywOo has now had 2 rounds with the AWP where he's been completely out of it. So the logic reasoning from ZywOo now would be to force it somewhere, right? Go for an A-long peak, or go for B short, or do something proactively aggressive, maybe even walk down to connector with the AWP. Change up what he's been doing the last couple of rounds, and that's exactly what you got to take advantage of, your M80. Walk into toilets, you know, try to see if you can find a point of contact where ZywOo is not at, and then that could be a way of running around. It's not what they're going for.
Pretty sure Blast got the teams of the players mixed up. Sure.
Not thinking he's gonna throw the AWP down lower. Apex has been here round after round.
Working graveyard shift, and this is what I need to get through. Sub, dude.
Jumping MP9.
I hate it.
Nerfed now, of course. This is not, it's not the Astralis era anymore.
Still does a decent amount of damage.
It's more the accuracy. It used to be so good.
Yeah. It's a nasty play. Was a nasty play. It's a nasty position to find yourself in if you're Vitality.
They're buying on this. This is 2 players faking it out. And 3 players doing exactly what you wanted, which is walk the walk, the little snake through the toilets.
I love it.
And they're just happy to see this MTA site. Rob's he doesn't have this info. By the time they find out, it's too late. I think they could walk
clear.
and kill these CT players. Look at them, knife out. No idea it's coming. Caught off guard completely.
The fuck Flames fucking 1-deep them? Jesus.
Lake in the bank, putting an AK down. 4v3 now. They've read Robs is at long. They're going to try and clear him out. Missed shot. Slack's just going back in. Lake will help him out. And ZywOo again. He made that read. He went for the B play, and he gets avoided completely, Pimp.
He does. And you got to give credit to M80. It's way easier for us when we have the overview now to make those calls and make those suggestions. But for an in-game leader to
around the hate phase,
game to figure out at what timing is.
Bro, you like whoever you like and dislike whoever you dislike.
We're seeing from M80 right now.
I'd say it's only weird if you start like actually personally attacking people, especially on their socials. That's the only time it's weird. If you don't want to cheer for FaZe anymore, you don't like FaZe, it's valid.
There it goes. ZywOo missed shot. They're full sticking.
Wait. Oh, Slack set him.
And there's no winning this, ZywOo. There is no time. He has to run. Oh, God. They're knifing him in the smoke, but he's not there. He might die. He's dead anyway. Everyone dies. 9-2. Forget about it.
ZywOo.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but this is T-side overpass, by the way, guys. This is insane.
He's dead either way.
This has been a masterclass of calling from Sin right now. I mean, great shots and great play from M80, but what makes me happy is they just look like they're actually making good decisions.
As we said, he needs to do something proactively to find a fight, to force a fight. That's exactly
it's not perfect. It's not, but man, it looks like they've built like a really nice half-year. Boopity, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, man.
Are you worried now?
I've been worried.
Damn, fl0m flexing on the blue-collar guys by starting work before them.
It's not looking good. And M80 are looking great. Calling from the front, perfect counters. ZywOo been avoided all map.
We're talking about the T side of Overpass, maybe the toughest T side in the game right now.
Okay, here we go. ZywOo with his first opportunity.
Cryptic, go to
on this
bed,
AWP
dude.
to do
You probably
something.
haven't slept yet, and don't lie.
Do something, and they might just walk right by him.
He's
Front
by
toilet smoke, that's actually good. ZywOo, it can turn in time. Gets that.
He
oh,
missed.
God, no.
He
Oh,
missed.
God. He recovers for one. Spam through the smoke.
Oh my god.
It's a mess right now. Rob's on the flank could have multiple kills. Already at the pass,
they're not gonna
running
expect
deep
this,
into
damn.
this bomb site. Rob's looking for that orb. He's dropped it immediately. They are in front sight, and Robs takes 2 before he calls it off. 3
Damn,
for
that Rob's guy's pretty
It
good.
was about
Sophie,
time
thanks for the
for
59-month
someone from
resub. Thank
Vitality
you.
to bail them out. But is 3 enough? No, doesn't feel like it.
Could it be that
That's a
Vitality's
disaster
tired?
for
I
Vitality.
mean, I'm
Good
sure
on
they
Robson
are,
for finding a timing
but
and
that's not really an
making a play,
excuse.
and that's what we've been wanting, I guess, from someone. fl0m has tried a couple of times. That's the only one.
If Vitality's allowed to use that excuse, I can then tell you that M80 played a match at 3 a.m. local time for them in the UK to play with 140 ping for challenger matches back in the US. If we're busting that one out, chat, I'm running an ad. I'm gonna get my cold brew.
M80 are humbling Vitality right now. Online CS is back, and M80 are showing up on Overpass. 9 T-sided rounds to come through to start off this series, and I don't know what to say.
I'll say this. I think M80 deserves the 9 rounds they got. I think they're playing good Counter-Strike. I know NA is a laughingstock, and rightfully so for the vast majority of the time, but I think in this specific case, this specific half of Counter-Strike, M80 has done a tremendous job. They deserve all the 9 rounds they got, and yeah, sure, that wouldn't have been the case if Vitality is not underperforming, but it takes a good team right now to punish Vitality, something a lot of teams have struggled with, Liquid being one of them. They've come close a couple of times, but M80 right now are doing it. And yeah, you can say it's online Counter-Strike, and you can put that asterisk to it, but from what I'm seeing by the eye test, M80 is doing a good job right now.
I mean, you brought up just the grind M80 have been on Overpass alone.
Cold brew.
Added to the pool. They are
Got the kettle going for my oatmeal, dude.
Domestically against other North American opposition. It's a crazy run they've had. They've certainly got the...
Are we fucking back or what? I'm down to get fully delusional if you guys are.
They gotta win this match, you know. When you have a 9...
Joke's on you guys. I already bought M80 merch at half. Penguin, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Chaos 6 for 34, Frizz 6 for 32, and Jesse Cake 6 for 32.
Toilets with a dual elites. Lake could be the man of the hour right here. He has not been checked for. He's going unaccounted right now. Are they aware?
They might walk right by, and he's not jumping the gun either. He's not rushing this one. Rops is late along, too late, and the backstab is in. That's a bomb in the toilets. They have to come back into the Julies, and he's more than willing to take
nice.
Lake drops Zywoo as well, who is
nice.
This game.
Holy
Lake
shit, let's fucking
go! To do a thing about this pistol. 1v5, give him to Lake, and Sin's there as well. Double Julies.
300 viewers on the YouTube stream, get the likes on the NA Copium train, damn right.
Beautiful again. I love the setup. I love the play right here. I love
we are witnessing history.
Lake. He's well aware that if he pushes the envelope too early, there's a time that he will be caught off guard before he gets to execute, but he finds the right moment, gets the bomb as well, gives all the information. As you could see on the minimap as well, there was a lot of movement coming in from M80. They were circling in, and they knew exactly where Vitality were going. Apex showing frustrations. I don't blame him. Imagine being down 10-3 versus M80. After the period you just had, you just came back from Saudi Arabia, came back from EWC. You didn't go too well. You've seen a lot of comments from the players.
Just walk past bathroom. Well, this runs are always...
It's a tough time, and same.
That's why people like piss runs feel like coin flips, because you can't really go walk and clear that, because then you kind of lose the surprise aspect of the strat that they're trying to run.
Flooding this site, but there's guns and plenty of them to put down the rest of Vitality. Only a couple of kills on the backstab for Apex. Going any further should not be happening. And so M80 are right there. They can taste victory. 11-3.
I bought M80 merch for Complexity. Got out of CS. Support your favorite org. Holy. Should we all get matching M80 tattoos on our ass, chat? You guys down?
It's looking very, very good.
Hack fam with the 53-month reset. Thank you.
It is a best of 3, of course, to those of you unaware. They have to win 2 maps in order to win the entirety of the game.
And be realistic, right? Now we have Dust 2 coming up, then we have Inferno as our decider. Like, how realistic is it to expect this? Because sure, they are one-tricking them on Overpass, but they're also playing good CS. They're also looking sharp. Vitality are rusty. They're not rusty, rather. They're burnt out off the back of all these events. M80 is their Super Bowl. You know, what's the chances they can win this series?
I'll put it like this. Coming into the game, I'd give them 5% chance of winning this
series.
Not
live? I would call it not live.
Pass heading into the next 2 maps, I think they're up to 30. I think they have a realistic shot at you know, maybe winning the game. 30% win rate.
Apex said there must be something wrong. You guys are beating us. Give us one moment. We need to reconnect.
Either after winning the first map, so we'll see.
Tyson, thanks for the 54-month reset. Thank you.
Though, I just want to credit them. I think often when you see these weird games where you have a massive favorite going up against an underdog, more often than not, it's the massive favorite underperforming, right? There has to be a bit of both in that, and obviously Vitality.
Wait, chat. Tell me, yell at me when it goes live. I'm trying to make some oatmeal. Hold on.
Many free chances or many free rounds. It took Robs to have a fantastic timing and a triple kill to finally get over the hurdle of winning another CT round. Took fl0m his best efforts to even make some of the rounds close. They yet still lost. So I feel like in this case, I'm more leaning towards M80 actually playing some proper, good executing Counter-Strike, rather than Vitality completely dropping the ball. There's no doubt that they're playing horrendous CS right now. Vitality, probably the worst we've seen from them ever. But it takes a decent team to punish it right now. As I said before, Liquid have tried a couple of times, got close, couldn't get it over the finish line. M80 now are seemingly doing it. It's not over yet, but 11-3, they have to win. We're looking at a potential massive surprise here. M80, and let's just play with the idea that they're able to beat Vitality. Let's play with the idea that they're able to get this win. The VIS implications for M80, moving on into the upper bracket, maybe, just maybe, having the smallest of small chance of making it to the playoff here in London as well. It would be a massive victory for M80, who has been farming it up domestically as of late. But to beat Vitality, wow.
Yeah, crazy opportunity. Gamer Legion VP is our second game. Winner of that.
That's not unwinnable.
Winner of that plays the winner of this.
Yeah.
For the spot in London, for one of the 6 spots. So you beat Vitality, easy, right, apparently, and then you go on to play winner of Gamer Legion VP. Another winnable matchup if you're overperforming like this. Who's to say that M80 couldn't book themselves, well, not a ticket, but a train, perhaps, to London? They're already in the United Kingdom. London is calling for M80. Vitality need to step up. They have the Brit. They can't miss London.
Well, they can.
I'm getting ahead of myself. There's a lower bracket.
That's the thing.
It's one map. It's pattern calling. It's a great T side. Zaiwu avoided. Constant B hits. Vitality caught off guard. Forget about it.
It's not likely. Not likely. And it's not nice to have PC issues right now. Apparently Messi are having some issues at the moment. And let's be honest, when you find yourself down 11-3 against M80, the last thing you want is a tech pause. The last thing you want is more time to think about what is going on right now in that Vitality camp. So if anything, I think M80 are just enjoying the moment, getting ready for it. Looks like the players are zoning in on the game as well now. So we should be
They waited for me.
ready to go soon enough. And if I'm M80, you know, there's a difference between winning 13-3 and winning 13-9. You don't want to allow Vitality back into this game. You don't want to install a bit of doubt in yourself. You don't want to install a bit of confidence into Vitality.
Yeah, you've grown up so much. Shaddy's never been.
As soon as absolutely possible, so you can walk away feeling that you were in control from start to finish.
14-1 since Overpass was added back to the pool for M80. They've certainly got the tape.
Shaddy's never been timed out. That guy's a lying fucking weenie, dude. He's lying on the internet for clout.
And sure, yeah, Vitality. They're probably a bit burnt out, but there's no days off.
I might permaban him, dude.
Yeah, and it's not an excuse. It's the same for
fl0m, it's live. Thank you, guys.
It's a very hectic schedule for all the teams, especially if you're a top team. Some can handle it, and Vitality, we're handling it the first 6 months of the year. Probably the best ever to do it, but it's a different scenario now.
Been feeling dangerous lately with the permabans, I'm not gonna lie. Steve, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you, dude.
CT side was in the right positions. Playing pretty active towards.
It's not a bad time for the copy pasta, bro. Ain't no way I'd be able to do that and still stream this. You gotta. Oh, baby, it's perfect.
Oh, fl0m's got stuck on the corner as well, and then he gets 1-2.
Oh yeah.
Peaks. M80 just well prepped, man. Well drilled.
Oh yeah.
So right now, you just can't get through these guys. 2v5. NA's back.
Rock, is this real?
Save this one. It would take a massive mistake from M80 to allow this to slip out of their hands. Robs has to pick up the bomb at some point, has to expose himself, and there we go. 3 players surrounded, 1 in toilets, 1 to his right, and 1 deep toilets as well. There's nothing Robs can do right here. Gets taken down.
Not as fun when you're down for
yeah,
a sinky, to be
honest
honest with you.
But you have no teammates. You have no bump, and you
morning,
have
good morning.
nothing to
Indy,
show
thanks
from
for the
this round.
21-month primer. Thank you.
M80. It's just a question of time at this point, and again, another beautiful executed round. Vitality, they're looking shell-shocked right now.
Yeah,
honestly, guys, what the fuck is happening, man?
He should really just save, but at this scoreline, you don't want to.
Oh my god.
Imagine turning on the stream now, and the first thing you see is
Zaiwu wash?
and it says 12-3 for M80. Surely you'd think that production out there, they're drunk, you know, it's early in Denmark. You have a beer once in a while. They must have switched it up. It's true. It is, in fact, M80 right now winning.
Big Bob, thanks for the 43-month resub. Thank you.
So far, and it's M80 doing it in style.
Sorry, no, I'm getting word from production, actually. Sorry, the teams are swapped. And, this is Vitality 12-3 up.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
They're getting owned. 1 AK. 1
Tracy, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Thanks for the resubs today, guys.
Deep molly. No one throws that. It's too hard. M80. Sweating it right now. Nerding out.
Hoping Vitality would just rush B. Get it over with. You know, Hail Mary.
Accept your fate.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing at this point. There's nothing left to win. Obviously, Vitality, it's unlikely to think you can make a comeback with this performance. So there's even something to be said about the fact that you don't want to prolong this game too much. Again, if you can apply pressure.
Just mean think NA fans can't get more delusional. Oh, this is going to feed NA fucking families for at least 3 months.
Yeah, that'd be great for Vitality, but...
Online, don't care. Opening group stage, don't care. Double lip, don't care. Don't fucking care. We are so back.
Sometimes some of these massive
Elige bench, complexity out. M80's here. Let's go, baby. Come on. We are so fucking back.
That's the second they're freed up.
Zaiwu got 2 kills in the opening pistol round that Vitality won. And then went on to just get exits for the rest of the half. He has the AK here. He's going to try and crack his way into this bomb site. Good grenades land, though. And it's a big problem. fl0m found first. Sidewall trying to get out through the long side. Mezzi with 1 kill, and that is it. Double for Mezzi. It's all done. It's all dead. Vitality.
God damn.
3 rounds on overpass.
God damn. Don't even let him in it.
Dust 2 up next.
The fuck just happened? I can't wait to talk about this one map win for like 3 months, guys. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. All right, let me go get my oatmeal real quick. 1 sec. This just in, fl0m is eating the leash, dude. Dude. Wait, fl0m's had a 1.50 rating. Chat, Grok, is this real? Holy shit, he did. Big 13 and 11 right there. Dude, doesn't the scoreline look so fucking wild because of how few rounds were played? And M80 started T-set. Holy shit. We are literally so back. It's fucking nuts. I know where M80's playing. They're in London already.
Vitality are the kings of 2025, but already dropping 1 map here at the Blast Open London to M80.
James, literally no one cares.
Were riding high,
I can assure you.
from North America, and it seemed to actually carry through into the opening map of Overpass. Vu, you
that sounds like a place next to London. They're in London.
And you also said it wasn't guaranteed to be Vitality. What the hell did
we've been through this
here?
I called it M80-2-0. I mean, the reality is, that's not the Vitality. That's not the Vitality I know. That's a different thing entirely. That's something different. That's something else.
But when you say it's not the Vitality we know, right? Okay, I can maybe, it's online, you know, we just woke up, but actually it's not even that early in the day, right? And also, they're not jet lagged from America, for example. I don't know, do you get jet lagged coming from EWC to here? Maybe, probably not. I did the same. I mean, I'm struggling to understand everything that happened here other than it was a really well played start from M80. They felt so confident. They knew how to play this map.
Sometimes you get this when a map is not completely new to the pool, but it's still pretty new, even though you have, historical evidence from Vitality. They played the map before. You have a team that comes in and they just have a different read of the game than Vitality do. They were destroying them. At the start, they go for these late round kind of, or mid round actually here, A hits. And they have these really coordinated pieces with good utility, good entry pathing. They don't allow players to be in the right positions at the right times. And that really shakes Vitality. They don't feel like they can play back on the bomb site. So later on in the half, they're going to get a little more aggressive.
They do like a Banks is hosting, dude.
That one was devastating.
They're doing like one-man analyst right now.
That round for them, but this is the one that really mattered, where they had the delayed flash. They brought it up on the cast. The flash is not maybe at the right timing. They don't have the peak at the right timing. This prevents Vitality later on in the game playing back on the bomb site. That's
and honestly, I'm not sure why.
Yeah. Am I fair to say this as well?
Might be because of
but I want to chime in on this,
online.
Is that they were
Versus
in MAT's
online.
mind, not Vitality, right? They sensed that they could get away with this. They sensed that they could play with this same style. They weren't like, oh no, we're going against Vitality. They weren't worried about any of this.
I think they maybe had a game plan that kind of played off of that a little bit, that they figured Vitality might play back and just assume that they're going to be able to out-aim them on the bomb site hits. They had some good XX, but yeah, I think you're right. I think they didn't
Harry could be
crumble
sick
under
too.
the pressure that you see some teams do, that they played too scared, they played too passive, they played very aggressive, and then later on in the half, you have Vitality playing aggressive in towards mid, and you have perfect counters from M80 for that too.
We've got to look at some rounds, though, especially around the T-side calling that was coming out from Sin, because this was a masterclass in his own right.
Sometimes you can say it's a little easier to call when you're ahead. It's easy to kind of see what your opponent is reacting to. But the rounds we wanted to look at is this sequence here. We have
nice, Junkie. Hope you like the new skins, bro.
The early rounds where they're going for those hits.
Tonight, thanks to the 32-month reset.
So
Thank
the
you.
aggressive play from Rops that turns into this play from Hex, where he actually got out B.
Yeah, the Gemba. Yeah, I got you. Give me one
they're
sec.
playing a little weak, and they're playing in connector because of the play from Rops. They had to be in connector. The next round, they go for the molly in connector. So Switcher only has to clear one angle, hits a nice shot. He actually finishes off the second kill as well, because they knew in the previous round, even though they didn't see someone in connector, they knew a connector player was there. Then they regroup back towards Monster. Hey, we knew that B was empty. The key in that previous round, Hex got out B, but they didn't know that Hex had cleared out B. So they go for that. They know that the B side was weak. Even though there is a player there, it's one player there. In a 4v3, one player there, two players on A. They have the right read, and they just snowball the half, and sometimes that's going to happen to you. It's MR12. It's hard to recover from that, but I mean, Vitality didn't recover even a little bit. Yeah,
this is it, right? The worrying sign is, as we get further throughout this, you just look and you feel like, when is Vitality going to come back into this? We always believe that Vitality come back into this. They were not showing that at all.
Yeah, this is one of those ones, though, where Vitality just didn't wake up. They didn't show up. And you see that sometimes in MR12, where a team, I mean, we saw it in the major final. You have a team, they dominate in the first map. The other team goes back, and Apex starts yelling at everyone, guys, wake up, get it together.
Yeah.
And then they do maybe.
If I remember correctly, any teams are usually better at overpass, right?
We're still going to have to wait and see if that can be the case. But you know what? Newcomer to M80, Hex, was certainly someone.
I'll just say historically, NA likes overpass. How about that?
Right? But he was alive and kicking in this game, maybe more than usual.
Yeah, Hex wasn't necessarily their top fragger. I believe Lake was like 15-9 or something. But one of the keys that we saw in that opening package, where we saw those bomb site hits, Hex did go out first on a couple of those. He did find the entry. He did find this lurk through a couple of times into those stairs, catch people off guard. This is the entry we're talking about, where Zywoo's there. Zywoo's got his gun out. Hex just finds a couple nice kills. He's fragging in the moments where he needed to, where he's opening up that space for the players behind him. That's what I was most impressed about with him. And the rest of the team, I mean, the entire M80 team did quite well. But we're talking about Hex as not being that big of an upgrade from Rec. I think that showed he did a really good job. That is a bit of an upgrade from Rec.
Yeah, that looked like an upgrade, and it looked like a very confident set of players coming out there. And now we're moving into Dust 2. Now, you said Vitality is the best Dust 2 team in the world. I wholeheartedly agree with you here, Vu, but I don't see a confident Vitality right now, which scares me a bit. So are you feeling some sort of way? Because, you know, if you can get some momentum, if you can get going for it, you can start
100%
really
win rate.
well, like we saw from M80 on Overpass.
But I'm here for the code.
Seeing red flags everywhere.
Dust 2 is a map where you don't necessarily want to go into it after you just got ran over.
Hell no, Matt.
This is a map where it's always been
Wake up
kind
early
of
to
a
watch
pug-
games with
a
you
pugger's
fucking
dream.
idiots,
Now
not
it's
to
changed a
coach
little
anyone.
bit with the addition of the boxes a year or two ago. It's become a bit more tactical, but it's still at its core, you're going to have have to be fighting over long. You're going to have to be brawling out in different
Oatmeal be
situations.
hitting,
You're gonna
chat. My
have
God.
to be going for the pick and mid. There's so many plays that M80 can be going for that can really push you back. Now, the problem is Vitality individually should just dominate here. And I think what we saw from M80 was more of a team effort. But at the same time, if Vitality just show up as they
Yeah,
did
the same
there,
shirt as Banks. That's
really,
crazy. You guys
M80
shop at
was
the same place
outfragging
and
them
together.
man-to-man in that game.
And that's what I didn't expect to hear coming out of your mouth, and that's what needs to turn around. But we can talk about the individuals.
It's kind of crazy how much aura Lake has that he takes up 2 deaths, though.
American competition, so there surely can't be a way that this creeps in. There surely can't be a world where this is allowed to happen.
I think Slacks is their best player. I mean, objectively, he is M80's best player.
Do you have a
can
favorite
get him
viewer?
activated on the
Absolutely,
op,
and
if
it's
you can get the
definitely
op in
not
his hands
you.
early.
I can
Depends what
confidently
side they're gonna
say
start on,
nobody
because
in
Dusty
here right
is one
now
of those
is my
guys where
favorite viewer.
Sometimes you might consider starting on the other side, but regardless, if you can get Slacks activated early on, I think Hex is a good addition. But the reality is we're probably going to a third map here, James.
Well, guess what? I found out the information from you. Our lovely producer is hot
Good.
on it. They'll be starting CT side.
All right,
So
yeah.
they're starting on the quote-unquote better side,
Lake is
right?
currently the
Well,
fattest
way
they've
Matt
ever
is
been,
going
and
now,
they
it's
just beat
definitely
Vitality
the
on
better
Overpass.
side, but it is the
Coincidence,
side where you're
Tommy?
gonna have to allow the
Huh?
Vitality side to actually.
What do we
they're gonna
think?
have their control of things. They're gonna get to dictate the pace how they want.
Hi,
And you
hello.
can't- I thought maybe they might consider T side, and then you can just run them over after already this great start. But the CT side is kind of standard.
Yeah, and looking at Vitality though, right? The conversation Apex would be needing to have with his team. We know he can inspire
ready to see
them.
Jacob
we know
Rack.
he can motivate them.
I'd like
But do
to
you
see
think now it
FaZe
could be
not
going
be doo-doo,
backwards into
so
a bit more of the
as much as I want Elise to be
kill,
successful,
super
I'm not
not
really a
because this
FaZe
is one
hater.
which
I,
I'm
in
maybe
fact, if
worried the fact
anything,
that it's online and there's
I'm
no one
hoping
there,
to God
like,
Elise
you know,
was the
Xanax
problem.
isn't close, Extaz isn't there. It could be a worrying moment.
This is one of those ones where they've talked about it. They've talked about Apex. Sometimes he can be very motivating. Sometimes he can be tilting.
X has never
And
lost to the number
his
1
emotions
team in the
wears
world
his
on
emotions
Overpass
on
at a
sleeve,
Blast tournament
and he has to
specifically.
recognize that it sometimes
That's
can go
because you
wrong.
wouldn't
And this is
understand,
one
Tommy,
where
but
if it
M80 is
does go
building a
wrong-
talent
I was
pipeline.
talking in the pregame. There's nothing Vitality could do to beat M80 hard enough that it would change the narrative around how good Vitality
And we've
is.
talked about this. I'm just
Losing
ignoring
wasn't
you in
on
the YouTube
table.
chat.
That wasn't an option. That would be a devastating loss.
Okay, look, they're lucky that even if they did lose this map and they lose this series, they go to the lower bracket. But how much of a worrying sign?
What is going on? Did Robs buy another Porsche? He did,
If
in
they go
fact,
to the
buy
lower
another
bracket,
Porsche.
That's not even a worrying sign. That's like that is
Next team
that
to
is
sign
a
Robs puts it in his
nuclear
contract that he
failure
can't
to even
buy
go to the lower
any-
bracket against it.
Maybe-
I'm
do
sorry
you think
to
it's just
I'm
the car
sorry
brand
to
in
M80
general?
to say, but that is a nuclear.
What if he
failure
gets a
of
Lambo?
Vitality.
How do
Like,
they
is a
redeem
Lambo
themselves? Do
chill?
they have to be a crazy dominant, like they just absolutely slap M80 now?
Just come back and just win the game. Just win the series. At this point, just win the series, and we'll say, okay, you didn't wake up. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You didn't have everything prepared. You weren't in it mentally, and then you can win the series. We can move on. But if it is close, I mean, that's credit to M80 more than anything.
Credit to M80. Credit is due, especially with what they showed us here on Overpass. But for now,
Just sell
we're
both of them
kicking
buy a
into
Ferrari.
break, and when
The
we
thing
come
is, you
back,
can't buy the
get to
Ferrari you
see
want.
if
You got to buy
M80
like
can
4
continue this
Ferraris that you
incredible
don't
form
want to
that
get a
was
Ferrari you
shown
do
on
want.
Overpass, or if Vitality can find their way
Kind of
back
like
into this game.
Rolexes, you got to, if you want like a watch, from my understanding, that you really want, you have to basically suck somebody's dick to get the one you actually want. You can buy one used? What the hell? Robs would never do that. Chat, I'm running an ad. Last car I bought was used. Great decision. Would recommend. If you're an F1 fan, you would never buy a Ferrari. I thought the whole strat for a Ferrari F1 was to get pity so people do buy Ferraris. Is that not what they do? They dress up like clowns every weekend, so that's why I was curious. By the way, I don't have a current F1 team, but I would like to announce that I will be a Cadillac fan because they have Bottas and Perez. fl0m needs an R8. R8s are cool. A lot of cars are cool. I'm not going to buy any because I don't drive anywhere. And no car payment is so sexy, dude. It is the sexiest car to have in your garage. You just go out there, dude, and you just feel your wallet being slightly larger. It's nice. Real heads get Maseratis? No, they don't. Everybody... No, they don't. They just talk about how cheap Maseratis and how you should get one because of the sound and how much they depreciate. But they don't. You notice how nobody actually buys them? You've been watching too much TikTok. How many garages do I have? I have a 3-car. Dude, Maseratis aren't. Yeah, no. Everybody always like, dude, the sound, they depreciate. Get a Maserati. No, don't do it. Just buy it when it's fully depreciated. True. Is it 3-car garage because you didn't do the fit? No, it's a 3-car because that's where I put the home gym. Be nice. I see old Miatas are basically go-karts. Miatas, though, out here in Vegas, I don't think I could ever do it. It's basically like riding a motorcycle at that point. I don't trust people out here, man. Judas, thanks for the 52-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Copper Turn with the 59-month resub. Thank you. Now, like I said, the only car I'll be keeping is no car payment.
M80, blow, vitality.
Manual or auto? I've driven both. I definitely, with how I drive now, I definitely prefer an automatic. Manuals are cool and all up until you get stuck in traffic, which for daily driving is
it's the grind,
fucking,
my friend. It's the grind. They just love to play Counter-Strike.
I don't
seemingly
feel like
enjoying
dealing with that.
themselves an awful lot, and why shouldn't you? You just took down Vitality.
Virtual, thank you very much for the new membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's a complete different ballpark. A map that Vitality, even in this, let's call it strugglesome period, have played at a high level. Do we really expect Cyber to have another no-show? I don't. So I think if M80 want to finish the job,
Show Americans for not knowing how to drive manual, but now that I have an automatic, I'm not going back. Manuals are great to have. Like, I would love to, like, that's what I had an automatic and a manual. But you know what I drove most of the time?
Pushes them out. The Julie's very scary up close. Even scarier when you find flames like that.
Because when you just try to get out of the house, the last thing I'm just like, all right, just give me in the car.
It's been a minute.
Chipster, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
Now lower.
Map 1 summary, please. I missed it. Vitality got railed.
Confident. That is a good sign. Over this round, that gets very difficult.
Yeah,
I used to love nice cars. Now I just don't give a fuck. No, I love nice cars, and I get to see quite a few out here, but I can't justify it in my brain. Can't do it. I'd love to justify it, but I can't. Oh my god.
That's gonna open up the round. Walk through the smoke. Yes, Lake takes a duel from window. Has to hit that shot though. Oh, not pretty. There you go.
Okay, we're on.
All right, 3v2. We're back. We're back. That's a huge pickup from Slacks.
Smoke shots.
Apex gonna live there longer too, man.
This is the duo made to win this round,
especially with the duels. Robs to cover window, maybe. Saivu focus on door. Yeah, it has to be that way.
Oh,
nice, nice Slacks.
4 kills.
All right. Okay.
Just blink and you miss it. A pistol round for M80. And Vitality back to their losing ways.
Yeah.
Everyone's watching right now. Everyone in the world is watching thinking, surely it was just one map, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
Vitality, they're going to turn on. They're going to wake up. It's Dust 2. They have better players.
I'm not going to lie. I'm worried already for Vitality.
Oh no, yeah, they had to be up that early, Heiza. They were up at 3 a.m. their time to play the Challenger match. Mick, thanks for the 33-month partner, which they won, by the way. Shout out M80 for that.
Start to lose that confidence, and make no mistake, I'm not saying Vitality is going to exit this tournament and not win a game. And
somebody was saying Vitality was tired, but just a friendly reminder, M80 did wake up at 3 in the morning their time in London, James. That's how we do it over here in America. Everything's London over there. Grow up.
One team, we got to give them the respect and the credit they deserve.
It's not like Vitality getting
woke up at 3 a.m. local time,
proven opponent,
and then they fucking played Challenger, and then they won on NA servers, and then now they're playing Vitality and Blast.
Is eager to give them an excuse, but right now there's none. M80 is just
grow up. That's just how it is, dude.
Second round AWP for Slacks is a flex. but not if you lose it and give it to ZywOo. And they've got a lot of space here. He hit the tag. Long control needs to be locked in by his teammate. Jumping in the pit. Apex can't stop.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah. Now we got to see M80. Can you retake a bomb site? Can you play together as a team? Vitality, 5-man alive. They have a decent buy.
Americans, Europe equals Americans. Brother, I said,
they have to figure out where to come from. 2 players.
that ain't Europe, dude.
Long, 3 in CT spawn.
They're their own fucking. They got their own thing going on over there, man.
Name of the game. Now they know this pressure is on the back line.
The bro's got no idea what's going on. Some dude said it was 3.5 hours. Listen, 3.5 hours wouldn't even get me out of Ohio. Hey, they're in London. Grow up.
Is bailing out Vitality on this force buy round.
Okay, shit. Oh, no kid, dude. I hate this. I hate this. I hate second round fucking ops for this exact reason. I hate how passive he played. I hate how much he had to respect it because I hate everything about this. Anyway, this isn't even really like a flame at M80. This is more like personal. I hate second round ops because of decisions like this. Like, you have to play like this.
Right? He's not going to overstep his mark. He's not going to give away an AWP, and he wants to play with his team. However, you're also offering up an awful lot of space to ZywOo and to Vitality, and I think that mindset is something M80 and the coach of M80 right now has to. They have to be aware of that. You cannot offer this much space to a team or this much space
Hey,
to a
the
guy
UK
like
is
ZywOo.
your bro. I'm just having a good time with Twitch chat right now. Let me cook.
So, as we saw in Overpass, it was aggressive.
You guys are doing great. All right, everybody's doing great over there. Okay. They're not really in London. They're in a city somewhat nearby in American standards.
Where it's difficult, but oh dear.
You'll be fine.
Half of his team is dead as well. I love that from M80. Instantly go in, be proactive, be aggressive. Don't offer up any space for Vitality, and look at the result.
Oh my
you
god!
Almost with ease.
We're setting up traps like
55
this.
damage dealt towards Hex. That's all so far. ZywOo finds himself in a 1v5 and can't get anything done. I love that from M80. You just play around on long where you are way too passive. You offer up way too much space. The counter reaction instantly coming into round 3. Aggressiveness, proactiveness.
We might be back with shit like that.
Out from middle, get the first couple of kills. Slacks maybe a little bit
Holy
losing
shit.
his brain cells up here in T-spawn and just giving up a free kill. I don't know if you forgot that there was still an AWP play, but
dude, if they win this shit, this is gonna feed North American families. I'm serious for months.
I was just talking about how as a first positive.
They will be feeding us, dude, if they win this. I won't have to go to buffet for at least a couple months.
Warp is still here. Swisher by his side. And okay, Vitality gets some space, but they've got no smoke for the cross. They've got 2 flashes.
That's fine. Long, give up long is just fine. You don't want to fight it unless you absolutely feel you need to. You still have control over the A-bomb side. You have 3 players in this position.
Not gonna lie,
2
chat.
players moving up towards
I squatted yesterday and it feels like I have the fucking battlefield water bottle up you know where.
It's okay, you know, you can control the entire.
I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, I might need to stand, bro. It's just
you still have an awful lot of utility, and this is my point right now. If Vitality does nothing to apply pressure on towards long or drag out any of that utility, they're gonna have to execute into a bomb side.
No flare
either the
base
B or the
is
A-bomb side,
crazy.
facing an awful lot of utility, and they have nothing to work with themselves. There's a couple of flashes on Apex. That's it.
They saw that retake smoke.
Oh,
Very
man.
scared that someone was retaking the space. It's just Slacks holding with the orb. Still got Hex jiggling at B with util ready.
It actually felt great yesterday, but man, it's not feeling great today.
Vitality.
What are you gonna do against these Molotovs, the smokes, the everything?
Oh, they could. Oh no. Okay, they don't challenge it. We'll hold the smoke. Apex again, unfortunately.
That's a jinx if I ever heard one. I said this during Overpass, bro. At like round 3, grow up. Menace 6 to the primer, thank you.
Then what? It seems unwinnable. Another one coming in towards middle. fl0m is stuck in this position as well. Ooh,
nice! Notice how I didn't blow out the fire to help him, chat? Oh no, they're cheating. They're cheating. Wait, never mind. We're so back.
That was scary. ZywOo got the deep kill as Hex re-peeks. He walks into the headshot. That's one where your heart skips a beat for a moment, thinking you've trolled that one away.
Yeah, that was odd.
Good
Very
shots
odd.
for ZywOo, though. I want to see those. Cause
from his point of view, right?
Yeah, that was crazy coming through the smoke. Yeah, not ideal.
No.
Hex giving it up, but hey, it's bailed out. They knew it was a B hit. It's just Slacks left on A. And Hex is very thankful for his team to keep this scoreline clean. 3-1, eco for Vitality. Rutro.
Are you worried now?
I've been worried since Overpass, Jacob.
I am. The more I watch, the more this smells like a massive upset.
God.
A 2-0 for M80.
Oh, dude,
Oof.
I think the shock would be like And okay, it's one day, it's one game. It spells a disaster. It spells a lower bracket run for Vitality. It's just the idea that we don't have Vitality in London, or we don't have Messi in London, could be crazy. I don't think anyone bargained for that. And yes, I am really getting ahead of myself, but 3-1, the rounds they're winning, in the way they're winning them, very convincing for M80.
It would also be 3 losses in a row should it happen, and I say it's been 3 maps in a row, and guess what the scoreline in the last 3 maps Vitality have played is?
13-3.
13-3 against Falcons and Train, 13-3 in Nuke versus Falcons, and now they just lost 13-3.
Hey, you guys are bickering like it's the main chat. You guys can go in there.
3 maps for Vitality, the best team in the world, by the way.
Oh, stop, Jacob, stop.
Well, they got one here
Also,
now,
not losing for 6 months, basically, and calling it a fluke, it kind of puts you in like room temp IQ. So can we not do the rage baiting at like 4:09 a.m.? Thank you.
In a way, he's hit a couple of spicy shots.
You're either incredibly stupid or feeling dangerous with the rage bait this early. Either way, I can't handle it this early in the day. Thank you. All right? Help me out here. Thank you. Moderate yourself so I don't have to. Super Ghost, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, beautiful. Okay, honestly, I saw World where he won that fight with a Glock. That was kind of, that was getting
weird. I did not see
weird.
this one coming. Again, as we spoke about in Overpass, I think M80 so far has done a good job. The way they win the pistol was great. They lose the second round. That was sort of the first mistake they made, and then the instant response in round number 3.
The 115-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
From that moment and onwards, they've been the better playing team, and it almost sounds ridiculous to say.
Can I rage bait? No.
Right now, in all honesty, M80 is looking like the better playing team, without a doubt.
Stop.
Sorry.
Average chatter moderating themselves, they could do it. They just got to remember that they can control themselves for a little bit. Iki, you smell like shit.
Same nade that slows Vitality's roll into the tunnels. That molly will not. They go through, and he gets nothing from it. The nade
missed his timing.
Yeah, the nade really giving away the aim of the game there. And Vitality this time, don't fear it.
The question is what the response will be from M80. Are you instantly going to move into some potential stack and just gamble on the fact that Vitality is going to misread the scenario, or are you going to split out? For now, you have 1 player defending the B bomb side, 2 on
GG, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Thank you. And you just followed. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, Apex is smart enough not to take any.
And Menace, I saw your resub earlier, and I'm glad that you're getting into CS. Also, I'm sorry.
fl0m is walking in right now, and question is, are they going to contest long? Right now, there's 3 players from M80 defending this A bomb side. That's a good nade heading Messi as well. It's not unlikely that this round could still be close.
Yeah, the A split is nice, but the stack is maybe better.
Yeah.
Slacks pushed up close. Forces that headshot onto Robs in the back. Messy spray, but getting 1 is not the end of the world. Slacks has still got a chance. He's just got to pick his targets, pick his side. Oh, nice shot for ZywOo.
Okay, that was actually a really nice shot. I don't like that. I don't like seeing shit like that. That scares the fuck out of me.
Flash is good, but Late can't hit his shot. He has all the stands. Trapped in this bomb site, 3-on-1. ZywOo will not let this happen. 3 kills for ZywOo.
You say 17k low on Premier is equivalent to level 7?
One way or another.
That was a bit of an unfortunate timing right
I really
there.
hate questions like that. I really don't know, man. My initial instinct would be no. But I've also played with like...
Had that flash come out, let's say half a second later, actually, it would have been...
I've played with like level 7s in Premier that are like 23, 24, 25k. I don't know. It just ranges, man. That's just like...
He didn't really get to play
Elo, Premier rank, it's all kind of
was part of the problem. Being CT side or overpass sounds great, but M80 kind of cool.
Also, like me playing one game with somebody doesn't really determine how good they are, right?
Forcing the kills, but he wasn't making big mistakes necessarily. He was mostly avoided. So actually, on a map like this,
make the number go up. I get it. I'm just saying it's not really the best metric.
A world of difference, and it needs to. Because we don't have many superstars awake here.
Oh no, no. And they missed the CT nade. This is looking bad this round. This is really bad.
Nothing more. Outside goes over, and that's more like it. High damage done to 2 players, but with no kills converted for M80, Vitality will start to build into this game. Are you worried now?
Worried on behalf of M80, worried on behalf of Slacks off to a good start in this game, obviously. A lot of impact.
Yeah, but then you don't know like what they normally play more of. You know what I mean? You know, there's a bunch of things that go into it.
He's missed shots. And him playing.
What do you mean,
outside of
hopefully
B,
they wake
in a
up?
round where they actually
What the
step
hell?
Correct.
Yeah.
They have 3 players towards B. Vitality is walking straight into it with a fast B
What
split.
the hell? You just made me
If
sneeze.
Slacks is
Who
hitting
the
that
fuck
first
is
shot,
cheering for
that could
Vitality in here? What the hell is this?
change the tide of the round. So worried from a standpoint of, is the individuals gonna let down M80? Are they not good
Someone
enough to
pushed that
hold up to
European
their
into a
own? I guess
locker.
that's maybe what we expected. That
Yeah, can't push
players
us
like
North
Saru,
Americans into a
Messi
locker. We
down
don't
the line,
fit.
fl0m
You fucking
Rubs,
idiots.
obviously
Get
from an
fucked.
individual standpoint will outplay their opponents, but in terms of
That's
who's calling
right.
better right now, in terms of who's set up for the right calls, I mean, M80 still a step ahead of Vitality.
Ravi, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank
Out
you.
of the game for M80. Got to take a full eco. Vitality get to draw up at 4-4. So
Because we're too tall, right, fl0m?
hands.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
So his T side starts to build. Saiwu going for the cross shot, connects.
He's warmed up now, huh?
It's almost as good as Valorant. Guys, please. It is
Gotta get it
4:14 in the
sharp.
morning. Give me... Stop.
Push up mid for M80. Vitality are cognizant.
I know. Dude, is it like a school break right now or something? Didn't school just start again? Is there like a holiday or something?
He's had a terrible game so far. Nowhere to be found on Overpass. Nowhere to be found on Dust 2.
Christ,
Make no
bro.
mistake. Getting 3 kills here is not going to change that. Looks better on the scoreboard, but
Go
we'll see
back
a
to
bit more
fucking
from
bed.
Messi as well. Vitality getting into the game now, equaling the scoreline 4-4, and this is a very important moment in the game now. For the first time in this game,
Jesus.
M80 is under a bit of pressure.
Calling
Lost a
chat
couple of rounds in a
childish?
row.
Ah, dude, they're
Haven't
just
been able
feeling,
to
you know,
figure
mom,
out
dad
what to
aren't
do
home or
versus
like
Vitality. And
they're on
if
break.
you
They're
run,
feeling
don't
dangerous,
change
dude.
anything.
They're feeling
The round you just
dangerous.
lost, the
I
round
just need a
you
break,
had
man. I'm
3
too
minutes
old.
towards B. You read the rim correctly.
Gonna
Round
pull a
before that
summit,
as well,
me?
Slacks had an opportunity to get a kill. So
No.
it's not that you're outplaying yourself. sort of
Unfortunately
by
for all of
making
you, I'm
more
way
calls or making
too
many
fucking
gamble
degenerate
sets
for
or whatnot.
Counter-Strike.
At this point, it's just the individuals from M80 that has to be a little bit sharper, as they have been on Overpass and
Yeah.
in the beginning of Dust 2.
Oh,
Still making their plays. Look at the B push. Hex up and in with the flash. Rops, here's the steps. Hex
can't believe he fell
over
asleep
the mids.
during
Still got
the
YouTube
World
to
Cup,
rock
though.
his
It's kind
top
of
side.
crazy, dude.
He's been very
Ravi,
aggressive
thanks
so
for the
far.
62-month
Hex
reset.
doesn't
Thank
seem
you.
Scared at all.
Does the
Watchparty
mainstream
just
have audio lag?
time in
I
lower
don't
lag
think
as well,
so.
and
But
sometimes you
it
see
is
players,
online,
with less
so
experience, they'll be
sometimes
like,
like
"That's it,
things
I'm
get a
not
little
gonna be aggressive
wonky.
anymore." Hex seemingly doesn't care.
8 is good, but Hex avoids max damage. More
Summit
like
fell
shot
asleep
side,
during
side push back
EWC.
as
He
well.
did, yeah.
Vitality taking more map control away
Yeah.
from M80.
I love that Hex wasn't really baited out to use
Oh,
the
not
smoke
even
initially,
trying
but
to
then
flame my boy. Jared's my
seemingly
boy,
double
but that
smoke
shit
over
was
here.
funny
They
as
did a
hell.
pressure smoke on the Vitality side. Hex used his, so that's gonna put B on
That's
a bit of a
concerning.
pressure.
It's
Maybe
not
doesn't
concerning
matter
at all
because
when you
Vitality
consider
seemingly
what
wants to
was
stay
going on in
alongside.
the game, combined with the fact that he hadn't slept yet.
He's
So
also got a flash. The timing of the palm tree flash is very important. Hex can't afford to panic on the comms here. He's got a teammate by his side to hold this mid to B. It's Vitality coming in 25 seconds, making this catwalk split happen. Robs
First
is
kills.
late lurking.
Brad,
First
thanks
kill
for the
wins
21-month primer. Thank you.
Let's see who gets it. Like, oh, the molly is good, but they're so
Come on,
close. You can't
no.
even see them.
Oh, he
That's
got
why
one on
Lee gets that
accident.
first
We
kill.
take those.
So M80,
Stay alive,
15
stay alive.
seconds to buy time.
Damn it,
Just
Slacks,
threw
you
out
piece of
Vitality.
shit.
Swisher stops Apex.
Hit it
Late
off
on
shot.
the
No,
site,
Lake, don't
overwhelmed.
swing
Even
that.
with the flash, that bomb is not going to be allowed. Dun, dun, dun.
We're so back.
Slacks hits his, and that is it. First kill does win the round. And it does make all the difference as it comes down to a Rops 1v2 with no time on the clock.
Yeah, a little bit messy from Vitality. I think something went wrong in the communication. They left almost no time to get in. As you said, the first flash coming in from M80 was perfect. They laid them just long enough. Lake couldn't quite figure out where to get that kill, and then he stays
got it,
alive. Yeah, that's the cool thing. He pulls out the USP, and instead of just instantly fighting, he actually stays alive
Some-
for another 3 or 4
One of the
seconds,
Twitch
which
chatters
allows
that hangs out in
allows
here
Switch
tested
to
me
come
in
into the
YouTube
mix as
chat, and
well.
I just sent him
At
to the
this point,
shadow
with
room, and I
8
don't know how to
seconds
unban
left,
him.
There's no way Vitality are going to win that round. So the first kill won the round, but basically by delaying and staying alive on the A-bomb site, they got it done. That's not pretty.
I love
That's not
banning
pretty.
people in YouTube chat because I have no idea how to unban them. It's actually so sick.
And so he's way further than Slacks.
You know what's even funnier?
Change of pace here for Vitality.
He's gonna hear me say
Answer
this,
with a
but
contact day, knowing the AWP
they
is gone,
literally don't
opens
get
up
told
the
they got
chance to walk
banned, and they
down
actually
into
just
the
start
east side,
typing in the
2
chat room,
kills,
and none of their
not
messages
turning
go
that
through.
down.
How fucked is
Sid
that?
alone, lineup gone after 1.
So they think they're still
Samus
typing
not
in
hitting the
chat,
shots.
and then they
Well,
think they're
actually,
being
good
ignored,
time
but they
is
actually
Flames
aren't
to
being put
21
in
and
chat.
17 HP, but not getting the kill right here.
It's like
This
the
is a
ultimate.
tremendous game so
Bro,
far.
so I
12 kills
love
to his
doing
name.
that shit,
They're
bro.
gonna win this round unless.
Oh, bro.
spotted.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, well, low health from Zywoo.
There we go.
Oh, Swisher!
Drops on a
With a
big
fucking
lurk.
FAMAS is great. Do it,
And
do it, do it,
Swisher
do it, do it, do
trying
it.
to force this one more
Nice!
frag. He's got it. There is no kit, but there is a smoke. He throws it on it. Rob's playing
Wait,
very
wait,
late
does he
for
read
score.
CT?
Swisher's read it. He's read it perfectly. Is this
Oh,
really gonna-
nice!
Good
Holy
for M80. What a play for Swisher.
Hold
4
that!
kills. The perfect
Hold
read
that!
on Rob's reposition. And that is M80 picking up another buy round.
It's all Swisher. Player in lower dark had a small window of opportunity, gets spotted by Robs, gets killed, and then in the meantime, Swisher is finishing the job with the FAMAS. He actually put down 2 players to 17 and 21.
Bro, what the
in
FAMAS start is
That's
crazy.
beautiful. Was it where the last player was hiding over in the corner?
Damn,
facing,
dude,
nothing
the
about
clutch,
it.
the
Rob's
4K.
repositioning, I don't even
God
blame him,
damn,
but
that's my
at that
goat.
point, that's just clinical from Swisher.
Sorry,
That
who?
cannot happen. Vitality. That is a must-win round. Look at the economy as well. Had they won this, which they should,
Stab
there would
says
have
to
been
the
no
28
money
month primer,
whatsoever on the
thank
side of
you.
M80.
Swisher is ferocious right now, 16 and 4. I'd say last game, like we had sick entry
I
work.
think there
from
should be a
late.
shadow ban
You know,
chat where they
Hex was
only
also
rage bait
fighting
each
along
other.
the
That'd be
back, but
crazy.
I would say the MVP was sitting with the cooling, just managing to avoid Vitality, managing to, dodge stacks.
Why is Swisher really
Right
good?
now, it's individuals.
Swisher's
showing
always
up,
been very
bailing out.
talented. Swisher also, though, is more of a glue guy.
Keeps
He's.
getting caught off guard.
You guys want a good comparison for those of you that don't know M80 as well?
Started strong.
Swisher's Techno.
Started strong in the pistol, but
For
started
for
too many
Mongols.
shots already in round 3, and ever since he's kept
It's
up
like
that
that's
trend,
the best way I could
that's a
describe
bit
to
of an
you.
issue for M80, but Vitality can
M80's
convert
Messi
to
would be
4v2
another good
or
one.
5v4, then
Like,
does it really matter?
Yeah, I'm not counting M80 out of anything right now. Trying to force his
He's-
kill in middle. Robs is behind
he does
the
a lot of the
smoke.
dirty work for the team.
Second chance at life for Swisher. You'll take it. Wait, who? Did he shoot his teammate? Did Swisher dink Lake in the face? I
Ah,
don't even
shit.
know-
Well,
No, fl0m he did. I'm just confused. They're up long, they're up short. They've won the
I mean-
round.
Yeah, fall apart.
Techno that
right
does the
here for M80
interviews?
again.
Yeah,
They took
Swisher does
point
the
out, but
interviews, yeah.
Slacks with the AWP, the aggression hasn't worked
Well,
out for
making
him.
us all question if we
Pushed out
exist.
catwalk,
Oh, on the
got
YouTube
denied
chat?
by
Yeah,
Apex,
don't
pushes
fucking
towards
test
middle
me.
right here and misses a shot, to be completely
It's
honest.
alright.
The
That
player is not
motherfucker types way too much in the
Straight up
Twitch
misses
chat.
a
He'll
shot.
figure it out
He's
eventually, and I'll
easily
tell
killed
him when he
him
shows up in Twitch
Couldn't do
chat.
anything about that,
He's
so
probably still typing
Guess
right
that's
now
the
in the
one
YouTube chat,
downside
though.
so far for M80 and Dust 2 right here. The all play
You're
from
fine.
Stacks hasn't worked out.
Maybe.
The rest
Maybe I
has,
can see your
let's
messages.
be
Maybe
honest,
chat
look
can.
at
Maybe
Swisher,
I
16
can. Who
and 5.
knows?
He's having the game of his
Thank you.
life.
Thanks to the one
He's
gifted.
still
Thank you. And we got the scam train going. Just remember, if I ever put you in there in YouTube chat, I literally have no idea how to unban you.
It's when they've let it go a little bit too slow. We've seen problems. It's a low buy though for M80. So they feel the freedom to make a move. Flash push denied. Swisher gets his at long, of course. 17 and 5. Made on the smoke. Nothing to see here.
Oh, man.
Vitality up short. And M80 maybe just grouping in mid together.
I'm a
Trying to
ghost.
fight some more.
I'm matching all gifted
Really trying to
on
force this
Twitch and on
damage.
YouTube.
It's
So
a
if you're
second.
Twitch Tugger member, mommy, I got you.
Problem. Teammate burnt out. Singh gets cleared. And Vitality got a lot of freedom right now. Kills just keep coming though.
I thought I was-
Pushing up.
I don't know, dude.
From lower gets his. Zywoo's caught with a bomb. Careful, careful, careful. Headshot onto the orb. Oh no, not another one of these. Surely.
Yes.
Not
No,
another
no, we
2v4.
should do another one.
180 caught on the
Fuck.
jump. And they know Slacks was in middle with the scout, so that's an easy finish as Vitality net 6
Did I get a
rounds on their
haircut?
T side.
No, my hair is just like kind of wild right now, and I didn't put anything in it, so I don't know. Nothing in my hair combined with headset hair goes kind of crazy. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. It was kind of wild. Why does that look like my Battlefield water bottle over there, chat? Also, no flared base is kind of risky, no? Bravos, thank you very much for the 5 gifted members. And Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Shout out you 5 on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, Bravos. Is it not mad early where you at? Yeah, of course it is. It's 4:22 a.m., sir. Pittsburgh Feelers, thanks for the 8-month primer. He said, Prime Forgetters, get your shit together, nerds. Thank you, thank you. Video games of the 4-month membership. If you add up the time I on Twitch previously, it's more, I promise. I believe you. Crossfire with the 38-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, there we go. Catherio, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, man. Only 96 likes on YouTube. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna permaban stuff over there. EWC was rough without fl0m. Had to watch TikTok stream of Oni. Why didn't he stream it on YouTube? Wait, what? Jeek, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. I'm a believer in North American Counter-Strike. Damn right. Some would say to a fault. Oh, you're saying watching Oni's like watching TikTok. Yeah, when Oni got comfortable with his soundboard, he kind of just reenacts TikToks, I feel like, in that live stream. Sometimes it feels like Oni's like going from TikTok to TikTok, but like midstream. But he's simply farming, dude. He's a humble farmer.
Folks, we've got a game. Vitality M80. Who would have thought this
He's
one was
doom
gonna be a
scrolling
banger?
for us.
6-6
That's
and
what
a
I'm saying.
half after a stomp.
Oni
all
just
over
becomes
M80
your
are a
singular
man in the
TikTok
pocket.
feed.
And Vitality are coming in cold to blast open London. They want to qualify to the top 6 to go to the Wembley Stadium and get to fight.
fl0m is the known
on
Cadillac
right now,
F1
just
fan.
online.
Correct. As of yesterday.
And M80, comfortable.
I will be buying all Cadillacs. I'm fucking dude. I'm gonna go get an Escalade. Fuck this.
Haven't been successful with that so far. Rups peeks out with the dual elites from lower dark.
I don't know why I don't go anywhere and I don't need anything that big, but that's my goddamn right.
M80 has won no ground whatsoever. Still stuck in T-spawn. 3 players outside long, 1 player outside the B tunnels, and that should pretty much do it for Vitality for now. Seem like they're regrouping back towards the B bombs.
Personally don't enjoy Oni streams, but I'm now hate watching fl0m. Hashtag fuck fl0m. Well done. Well done. 3 minutes remaining on the scam trade, and Fuzzy Logic takes you 4 years.
When Sin talks, I listen. I learn. Into this B bomb site. So Rops rather though. Perfect guns for the job.
Need Monster to sponsor Cadillac next.
Fast rotation, Vitality moving 2 players.
Then I need Cadillac to sponsor me. Can I just give me an Escalade? That'd be kind of
dead.
sick.
Messi has to make up, but mollied at the back of the site. He's only got a thin pillar to hide behind. Hits his. So has that cross as well. They're getting turned to dust here in this pistol. Nice hold for
that didn't go well.
Messi in the B site.
I don't blame M80 for thinking getting Rups in lower dark right here is their opening in towards the B bomb side.
Ah, dude.
Technically, it could have been, but as we saw,
The
you had 2
Cadillac
players in towards
Black
middle,
Wings
you
are
had
actually
Simon
pretty
fighting an
sick, I
awful
won't
lot in
lie.
middle to begin with as well.
I do
So
love that car.
I would have loved to see M80 just drag out the pace a little
Very
bit.
not talked about car. Maybe because for the price. Might be price.
There's a lot of field, so to speak, to cover on the CT side. Instead, you're walking into a stack where the 2 Vitality players rotating in as fast as possible. Messi and Simon
Which is
getting
probably
the job
fair.
done, and
They are pretty
without
expensive.
having to sell the game already, Hugo, that was kind of the opportunity for M80.
Yeah.
Win the pistol, convert. That gives you a little bit of a leeway and gives you a bit of a pillow to sleep on. I doubt now that it's going to be possible for them to get it done here in Dust.
Yeah, I just have an old person perception though.
Very hard on T-side
At least for
gun
me, when
rounds,
I'm rolling around, I just see
especially
caddies
forced
as
by
like the nice, the nice Uber in Vegas.
Sticking to the Glocks right here, making sure.
That just means you got lucky, dude. When you got the SUV, when you have all the homies.
Scout, to be honest.
It's going to do it back to back, right? So
Yeah, I guess, and that's okay. That
Hit the
being said,
cross shot.
though, yeah, true. It's just every time we're shown with the off on the CT side, it hasn't really been working out for him. Went 1 for 4 in opening kills, and that's not good enough if you're playing the CT side up.
yeah, definitely had opportunities as well. Caught off.
Have I ridden in a Waymo yet? Nah, but one of my buddies has, and he recorded it, and he was scared shitless
A boost of his own.
when he was in Austin because Waymos are everywhere.
Climb back up Cat.
Nico, thanks for your 10-month primer. Thank you. And Fuzzy, thanks for the 48 again. I've thanked you like 7 times, Fuzzy. Please remember this.
Pulling back to the bomb site. Oh, no one fires off the info flash there. Run boost. Bit of a limp one. They make it in though.
It's so fucking weird.
Wallbang to find Apex, but oh my god, Slack's chill. Forget the orb. He's a scouter.
Yeah.
plant would be nice.
30 seconds left to save the scammer. Oh, yeah, he doesn't think he can do it. Oh, that was close. Ah.
Ooh, there was a chance. One more shot to Flames, but
You consider yourself a lazy person? Be honest.
Yeah, that's the two bad.
Not really, no.
That was potentially
Only thing I'm lazy with is the diet, I guess.
Had he gotten another kill, that would have taken a big dent into the economy of
I
Vitality.
feel like I usually, everything in my day is usually planned out with only like a couple hours of like
the next round is just going to be even harder for him.
something that I don't have planned, I guess.
To win it, that's when you apply
I
pressure
don't
onto
like
the economy
not
of Vitality.
doing
This is it
something,
now
if that
for
makes
M80.
sense.
You have to win the first round right here. You have to make something happen.
What is a lazy diet? It means I don't have one. That's a lazy diet.
Then maybe.
Freak, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Although we did lose quite a bit of weight last year, and I think I'm going to stop being a weenie and commit again. No, fuck it. I'll stop saying that. I am committing again. We'll see.
they go through the motions, clearing lower.
I got to not be a weenie. We lost hella weight
Smoke.
last year. We just got to do it again. Shout out you 10 gifted on Twitch and 5 on
Do you want to
YouTube. Hold
spend
on.
all that utility gaining map control and then hinder yourself when you have to do an execute potentially to end the round, or do you want to take a couple of gambles?
I am not doing a
risk
500
where
calorie cut while I'm
you don't
fucking
use
doing
an extra
5
squat,
by
you don't
5
use this extra Molotov onto what
squats at 400. You are psychotic.
and potentially gain more map
You are
control
literally
without
fucking
spending
psychotic
too
if you
much
think I'm doing that.
utility into
Hell
it.
no.
It's always a risk-reward scenario, and seeing the M80
Absolutely
using all
not. I
utility
would.
so far to gain that map
I
control
wouldn't be able to
get
stream.
closer to a position where they can then execute.
Out long, but they're also out mid. Swisher might get lost to the.
That would absolutely ravage
He's
me.
committed. Oh my god, he turns from a flash perhaps, but that's when they peek him. Robs gets one from the window. There's no one splitting tunnel. It's all through the door. Robs could have won the round
good
right there.
trade. Nice.
It's still savable. Swisher late.
Wait. They hear the rotate. He hears the rotate from lower.
This gets awkward real quick for Vitality.
Oh, fuck.
They know they have
Oh,
to go.
good
They
molly.
have to take the timing for the 2-on-1.
They tagged him, they tagged him.
The scout connects. Tag down range. Zywood trade.
No.
In the 1v1. And which
Does he
way
expect
does
Swisher through
come
mid?
From? He hasn't read it. Does he go check for the door?
Oh,
Swisher
no.
jumps the gun. He's had a great game, but caught
Here,
in
Oni
the
said you were
air
jacked and not
as
fat.
he tried to hunt down Apex, maybe thinking he'd stick. Because
Please stop fucking up my brand. Uh-oh. Is that them or me?
This round now is by applying the pressure towards the
I don't know what that was, but I fixed it.
clear and lower tunnels. You had to play a top middle. For Swisher right here, Apex, he taps it the first time. At that point, you gotta gamble. You gotta gamble that, like, no matter what, had Apex had the kid, which he did, then he would have had
How
the
the fuck
defuse
do you
if he
lose
would've
hella weight
stuck
when
it
you-
now. For Swisher,
and
his
you're gonna
point
do
of
it
view is that,
again?
okay, if he
You
doesn't
didn't
have
look
the kid,
that
then he
fat
could
before?
potentially
I like
still
that.
stick it, but
I lost
point, you have
like
to take the gamble
20,
because
25-ish. Actually, I
pretty
put
much
on
the way you
like,
could've won the round.
I lost
So,
like 20
just
pounds
realizing,
last
cool,
year.
Apex is going to get his late top mid.
But
So he could be
I kind of
anywhere
want to
from
lose like
tunnels mid.
15. I think that'll be like my absolute.
I would have loved him to like
I probably won't go
like,
past
run
that.
And stop.
Sure.
I would have probably.
I say that like I could do it easy. We'll see.
Off the bomb. Let Swisher stabilize, but yeah.
It's always easier said than done, especially for
Yes.
us with the overview, but it was a massive opportunity for M80. Cyril, as we spoke about, has warmed up into this game, has played great so far. Same could be said for Apex, was nowhere to be found on Overpass, but now everything is going according to plan for Vitality. Dealing with this nice and easily.
Since kill absence didn't matter on Overpass, but it's
Couple
certainly
moments where
happening here on Dust
M80
2,
could have maybe
13.
actually stolen the game a little
Vitality
bit,
start to
but
just run away with the CT side.
they do have a 100% win rate, which last I checked, that's pretty good, right, guys?
Right there in that post plant. I mean, if these rounds come through,
Do
Vitality's
you pull
money
up?
is
Many.
rocky, and there's opportunity. But right now, it's a clean CT side. Zywood 2 KD.
And by many, I mean,
hitting his shots. That Slack struggled
usually I
with.
do like, I don't go like straight through. I usually do like 10, like group sets of 10.
Yeah, and I think that's fair
Like,
to say that.
but
despite
usually
the
my
scoreline,
accessories,
10-6,
it depends on the
people reaching
program I'm
out,
on.
yeah,
Right now,
expect this
accessories
game
are
is not
like
close at all, but
usually 3
there's been a
sets.
couple of very competitive moments in the game that could have gone and probably should have gone the way of M80, at least in one of those occasions. And had that happen, as you said,
fl0m could bench some of us. I'd hope I could bench everyone in chat, because if I can't, that'd be...
kind of paying off. Yeah.
Brother in Christ, we got a problem.
Does that change your mind on this B hit? It's
That's not a flex for me. That's me having faith in you guys, okay?
And he's not supposed to be there, so I think
What do you think about 3.0 rating? I don't understand it. To be honest, I haven't looked at it enough yet to really fully break it down.
Something is up.
Well, Robs has actually been anchoring a few
You bench
of these rounds
250?
here, and Mezzi's been
I
on
can
the
bench
hill.
335 for 8.
Struggle is waiting at the B bomb site.
So
Don't know about the second
I don't know what
though.
that'd put my max. I don't like to,
And,
so.
yeah, realizing it's a 2-1
But I think
setup
I got
now.
most of you on the
They can
bench.
go
We
deep,
should be
but
fine.
Robs
I
still
think I
went
can
down
bench
with
some of you
the
guys.
AWP, holding the line, hits his shot. Now
Like I
he's
said,
got
if we're not doing that, we got
two
bigger
kills.
problems,
He's got a
guys.
headshot. Quickly,
We're all
Molly's
going
good
on a
to
diet
out.
together,
Robs
damn
finds
it.
3 before he burns. That is more than you can ask for.
Oh no, actually
For a
benching
one-man
a real
hold.
human is horrible because their weight's
Be two
awkward
for
as fuck.
Slacks. He's got the
That'd be
bomb.
terrible.
The util in, but now it's going to come down to the fights. They can just swing off of this plant. Flames is going through, and that's the round for Vitality.
Yeah.
What a
I'm
hold for Rops.
358. Fl0m
What a
still
hold
got
from
you,
Rops.
probably for
Take
one.
nothing away from him. That's beautiful. You
Just-
gotta hit the
just
shots, but it's
suck it
premature
in.
coming in for M80 right here. The
Stiffen
idea
up,
of
see?
isolating Rops, knowing that you have a 2-1 scenario, hitting the B bomb side, that's great. I don't want to fault them for that, but you had utility, you had a Molotov as well. You could have done it and executed a little
How much
bit
could you
more
hip thrust?
elegant, so to speak.
I don't
and made it
know. I was
significantly
barbell hip
harder for
thrusting
Rops to get a
yesterday.
triple kill. That's the thing, right? That's the difference between when you're playing against the best teams in the world. Players
I don't
like
remember how
Rops
much I
will
had, though.
punish you for not executing with style, so to speak. And it was not tough enough. It was not made hard enough for Rops to hit those shots. And he's good enough to hold up to his own. So
People are saying 3.0 is way too overanalytical, but might be
maybe,
grandpa
maybe.
talk.
Then again,
It's
with Molotovs, with
let me
flashes, you know,
let's try to look at it after this game because I really haven't like gone deep into 3.0 at all.
Hit the bomb side quickly. You just have to get over there quickly and start the execution early on. So a bit of a mistake right here, and you can clearly see that installs a bit of confidence in Vitality. Apex all the way up in towards
Yeah,
T-spawn.
pedal on the stream for your PR, both EU units and dumb units.
Yes,
True.
How did they know?
I don't know.
How did they know? He wasn't running up mid. That's a crazy
Right now,
check for Lake.
5 sets of 5. We're
Unless the
doing
suicide play
305 on the
felt like
bench,
Apex was
400
walking.
squats,
Messi
and
crashes.
485 for deads. 5 sets of 5
Yeah.
3v4
in
now.
freedom
Maybe
units.
that's an opening.
Those are currently my
Will
numbers.
take it. Damage
Yeah.
done.
Messi
We-
had
we play
some
on.
tech issues in overpass as well. So see if that's going to be a trend throughout this game. For now, though, it puts on a lot of pressure towards Vitality. 2 players moving up catwalk. You have Robs in middle defending. by
KGT,
himself.
thanks for 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's go B.
Well, maybe
Beans
they're scared
overload.
somewhere with an op.
Yeah, he was having issues earlier, right, chat?
Back. There's no one covering CT spawn.
Oh.
Flake just goes.
Go,
It's
just
the round. There it is. Kill
nice.
number
Okay,
22
nice.
will
Wait,
do
that's actually
as
huge.
Zywo
Look at
drops
the money.
in
Look at the
spawn.
money. Don't let him get the off.
Feeling
So,
rough,
hey,
right?
hey.
Especially because Messi crashed. I mean, if you're Vitality right now, you're thinking to yourself, that's the only reason.
Why do I hear the
lose
eagle
now.
call
So
every time someone says freedom units?
Good for M80, obviously, to capitalize in that moment. Very unfortunate for Vitality. Very unfortunate for
Alt
Messi,
career
and let's hope that's
powerlifting?
not gonna
Nah,
be
dude,
too
I've
big.
just
Yeah,
lifted
he
for a
hopes
long
that's not gonna be
time.
You don't want that to be a caveat to the win. You don't want them to win now and like, oh yeah, well, you know, in the crucial 4v4.
Nah, it's
Did Lake
not.
just disappear as well?
Did he?
What happened?
No, that was like a delay on the graphic.
okay.
He was. No, I saw it too. Pimp, you're not crazy.
Your eyes are deceiving you.
Nah, I just
Everything's
just
okay.
lifted with the
Except for
trainer
Messi.
for a long
He was
time.
alive?
Oh yeah, see, it's the overlay keeps.
Coming back in and
Yeah,
out.
there we go.
Okay.
Was he alive? He was
Killed
alive.
Robs.
No, Flames killed him in mid. You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
It's okay.
I don't know. This whole commentating thing, it's not my jam.
No, no,
So,
you're getting to grips with that.
Warren, we got clips, dude.
Got a pretty crazy
Why is
game.
Blast running these tournaments online? Honestly, dude, probably cheaper.
Jacob.
With an opportunity.
Not probably.
11-7.
It's a lot
The game
cheaper.
is definitely not
I'm not-
over.
Dude, that's such a clear. Like he must have known.
I'm not gonna-
something.
Oh,
But he did disappear.
nice shot.
No wrong.
Messi,
Look at that leg.
Messi DC. What do you mean?
Look at that.
Time to enter strongman. I don't like to
Lake-
one
Lake
rep
disappeared.
max at all. It makes
Was it
me
Messi?
really
It was
nervous.
Messi DC, bro.
Bro, did X-Ray point vanish?
When did Lake
He
die?
died to Flames top mid.
Yeah, he
After the
died.
3K.
Yeah, top mid. Yeah, Flames flanked
Lake
from
did not
long and
disappear.
killed.
Production confirmed it.
But he got 3 kills.
Yes.
Okay, Pimp's losing it.
It's okay. We're back in.
I'm so
Messi's in the
confused right
server.
now.
You're cooked.
Feels cheaper to watch it too online.
Indeed,
Yeah,
man.
of course.
Wait.
There's some.
Messi's back. Not a lot of money in the tank of
Absolutely,
Vitality.
bro.
You need to win this round, otherwise
There,
we
you
may
definitely
have a game
lose
on
some
our
of
hands.
that
So,
quality
but
for it
maybe
being
this is the
online.
moment. This is
But
the time to
I don't know.
capitalize.
Can Slacks wake up? Because like you said, 8 and
If
0
this is
at
what
the
Blast
start of
has
the
to
game.
do to
4K
justify
with
and make
Julius,
it make
a couple of
sense
shots
financially
early,
for them,
just
I'm not gonna like.
got caught off by aggressive
As somebody that's
tackles,
hypothetically
Vitality
running
down
some
middle,
shit right now,
Flames
chat, all I'm gonna
usually
say
does
is, goddamn.
never really recover.
He could
Don't
very
think
well
so,
be the
Key.
catalyst
Maybe.
that they needed to make this
But
game
I don't think
close.
so.
You're right.
I think if
Overall,
anything,
space
even
in
if I
middle,
could,
think
I don't think I got the
defensively,
mental for
I
it.
like it. They have the double up setup, so no need to push the boundaries too much. They trust in the
I think
individual, they trust
probably
in the
like
double kill potential in Robs, the double
30
kill
or 40
potential in
below it.
Flucy and Zywo. Pressure on towards Catwalk right here, trying to sell a dream, but you can clearly see where this is heading. Bomb outside dark tunnels, and they want to do another.
Can I show the players thing?
He heard the fake steps, but Sin's gone back.
I usually don't show the in-game scoreboard. Usually for European matches, though, in general, the ping isn't too high.
Oh, Apex? What was he? He was like lost in the source there, maybe looking at the map. Robs has got the cover. This second AWP is coming through right now for Vitality. Now back in the B bomb site. Hex has got
Can
a very
Flom get
difficult
5
job.
gifted
4
for his
15 on
hypothetical
Hex.
land that he may or may not
Really
run?
having a
Yes,
stinker.
thank you.
And getting past Rops in this
Hypothetically
position
speaking,
is
of
not gonna make
course.
it easier. Smoked off at 30 seconds. They just feel like they have to commit to mid to B. Huh?
Nothing is confirmed, and it's all hypothetical.
Apex.
Also, somebody
in a strong
fix my
position,
fucking hair,
just
dude.
in
Goddamn.
time.
That was the
And
time.
yeah, this one's just getting
Jesus.
strung out.
All right, well,
Flames farms 2 more, but you're not winning this round, M80. Give it up.
I like the setup from M80. They had a pretty decent idea of what they wanted to do. Rob's getting the kill that completely spins it out of control for M80, and then you see a bit of that indecisiveness coming out for them. They're not quite sure whether or not they can execute the B split, or if they should go back to A. The problem for them is that we didn't get to see.
well, the problem is they're bleeding kills in the middle of this decision making too. They get stalled out. Like you can't.
Make the decision to go back in towards
That
middle,
was what
but
made their overpass so
that's what
deadly. Is they
happens
made a
to
call and they
Counter-Strike
kind of
at
just
very
were
highest
in
level.
it.
If you're
Where here it
indecisive,
feels
if you
like
are hesitating just for a couple of seconds, and everyone is feeling
on Dust 2, it feels like they're flirting.
It becomes becomes a little bit messy. And of course, when you're playing against Vitality, even
MTK
Vitality
thanks to the
playing maybe
15-month
50,
primer. Thank you,
60%,
thank
they
you.
will punish that sort of hesitation. So, well done to Vitality for.
How far
for
can you run?
making
I
it
don't
happen
know.
now.
I can
Obviously,
row pretty far though.
M80, well, maybe we're starting to see the level that we expected coming into the game.
We're definitely getting
Running's
the
pretty
we
dick.
expect. 22 and
Wouldn't
12.
recommend.
His AWP has just been barraging down on this M80
2 people with 5
side.
kills ain't gonna get it
1 round
done.
team
Yeah.
on, and not sure if it's going to get better.
Nice trade.
Peak for ZywOo, gets his second, 2 kills to take us to Inferno. Good cover, saves ZywOo's life, and he's back
All
for
right, well,
a third. ZywOo.
Map 3. We can't be fully
clocks in for
delusional.
his shift. And Vitality
Sorry, I was
to run
matching all the
away
gifted
with
subs from the
game.
scam trade. Okay, so we should
There
get
it
you one more.
is. Inferno will decide this series between M80 and Vitality. It's going to be a long day in the office for M80.
How about cycling, big man? The problem with like cycling is it basically feels like this Battlefield water bottle's up my ass the entire time. Oh. Alright, chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. That's why I like it. My bad, bro. Hey, pop off. Oh, my favorite fucking map, dude. What is the Battlefield water bottle? It's right here, dude. Remember I went to the reveal event? They sent me a care package, dude. See? Battlefield. It's a water bottle. It's a water bottle. It's a water bottle. Alright. Had a little bit of oatmeal earlier, but I'm gonna make a couple eggs real quick, chat, okay? Let me pay out the prediction and give you guys a new one. All right. All right. I'll be right back 1 second. Predictions up. Stay beautiful. I'll be right back.
Well, Vitality showed us that they can bounce back, and Apex was more than fired up. That's what this team needs. There's a smile on ZywOo's face, but still, they're not completely out of this one, because I'll give it. You got to win. It's Dust 2. Vu, you said it. They are the best team in the world on Dust 2. But the beginning didn't fill us with much confidence, and there was a bit of worry for me there.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. You want to see Apex getting hyped up and needing to hype his team in order to beat M80 on Vitality's best map. That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Vitality. I mean, they're waking up. They started out fairly slow. You know, you had the back and forth at the start. You had Slack hitting up so early on. That's what you're expecting if you want M80 to win the game. But then Vitality clawed their way back in. And by the end, they were looking a little more like themselves, a little more like what we expected from the beginning.
But let's start with the early game where it did start to go a bit wrong. You know, you lose the pistol as Vitality, you bounce back and you think, okay, that's what we expect. And then it still doesn't get comfortable.
It's the same thing we saw on Overpass as well. Vitality won the CT pistol and then they lose the second round force. A third round force back is about the same type of idea. And you have that peak from Apex here. That's before the smoke lands. So he leaves that opportunity open. And then it's a delayed peek in the mid. You can see the time, 1:35. They let Vitality get into lower tunnels, and then they go for the flash pop. They peek off Cat, and they blow them up in lower tunnels. And that's one of the things when you're a team like Vitality, you win, they won 7 events in a row, I believe. Yeah. You have so many things you're thinking about, trying to evolve, trying to be balanced in all these different ways. I think one of the things that M80 have targeted, and some other teams have as well, sometimes your second round forces are readable. You have some tendencies. Maybe you go into lower a little bit quick. You can have some timings. We even saw in the second half, they tried to boost up in mid to catch Apex on the boost box in CT spawn. They clearly know what Vitality are going to do on those second rounds, and that's giving them a lot of momentum into the half.
And they're not as untouchable as they think they are when it comes to Vitality, right? And even now doing some uncharacteristic mistakes. We saw that 4v2, for example.
The 4v2 was wild because Rops has been one of their stars this season. He's been one of the players that's been consistently playing up to their level. But you see them, they go for this play early on, great call from Apex. He gets the early pick. Then they go for this kind of sneak up Cat. They trade off onto Sin, who's in a good position. Then they spot Swisher and take him down low too. You think it's over, but then Rops misses the timing and then he misses the shot, which means Mezzi has to look back. That opens an avenue for Swisher to get the first 2 kills. He knows a player is trapped in Gandalf. He can pick that one up. And Rops, all based off of just missing a couple of shots, and he's alive in the 1v1. You could easily blame this on his teammates, but really, if Rops just hits the shot on the player jumping up on the box, which is his entire job there, they win that round easily.
Yeah, and Swisher was having a phenomenal game for that one. That's one he can be proud of and very happy about. But then we have to also come back to reality a little bit of it all, right? Because that's a huge round. It is some mistakes of Vitality. You don't expect them to make for sure, but obviously ZywOo, Apex, they had other ideas. ZywOo was certainly back in this game.
Swisher had a great game. ZywOo had a ZywOo game, which is what you expect from him in these series. And it was surprising to see him on Overpass at some point. I think he was second on the bottom of the scoreboard or something like that, not having rounds like this where the commentators in that ZywOo round outside of B tunnels, they were saying the round's over, and then ZywOo just walks through a smoke, gets 2. He does his ZywOo bullshit. That's what ZywOo does. He does these plays. Sometimes they're not the flashiest plays ever, but when they need to be, they are. And that's the player we want ZywOo to be that sometimes has been a little lacking so far this season.
Yeah, this was quite a funny one as well, right? With when he brings out the orb, Rops was double orbing with it as well, saving some key rounds in there at the same time. This is what you want to see. This is what we wanted to see on Overpass, but at least them coming alive and back into this is going to fill you with confidence as a Vitality fan, surely.
Yeah, I mean, the concern sometimes is when you look at these teams, there's a reason we were doing the fantasy pimp picked fl0m, because you're looking at Vitality against teams that are of M80's caliber, and you're expecting the supporting cast to have pop-off games, Mezzi to have a great game, fl0m to just dominate, and we saw flashes of that, but we didn't see consistency with that, and that's what we saw that was concerning actually in the bounty when Vitality played Liquid and they went close, that they needed Rops and ZywOo to pull them over the line. They needed ZywOo here to pull them over the line. I'm concerned if they can't just do it as a team effort.
Yeah, the team is what has been able to pull them out of these games where it's been tough games against very elite teams, but there is still quite an experience difference here, right, between these two teams. And M80 may have realized some of that now on Dust 2?
Yeah, there's a specific clutch we're thinking about when we're talking experience differential, because you have this moment where round 15, I believe it is, round 16, it's a 3v2 after some things going on. So a very good open strat. They catch Rops completely alone on B. Rops does his thing. He picks up a second. That's what you need him to do there. Turns it into a 3v3. Then you have the kill on short, and they force the bomb plant. So they know Swisher's trapped top mid here. The bomb's planted. They go for the very fast retake into the site, and Swisher's is trapped outside, and he doesn't really have too many options. They know where he's coming from. It's still a solid 1v1 situation that he has a very good possibility to win, but that's one where I think if they delayed the bomb plant on the B site, buy some time for Swisher to get back in. They had a molly for window. They had a smoke for door. You can actually just play out a straight up 3v2 instead of trying to go, well, we got an advantage. We got to force the advantage home. If they just took a step back, delayed for a second, played a little more calmly, I think they win that round. And then they might have even converted that into a game win, because that was very close game at that point.
Yeah, those little details do matter. That is the experience factor that comes into it. But both these teams do love a bit of Inferno. Now, for Vitality, again, you're going to keep saying that experience goes their way on this, but M80 now need to show us, okay, this overpass wasn't just because we were ready for overpass, it's a good map for us. We got to show we can fight. But already, in your eyes, M80 have surely beaten expectations?
Definitely. And let me hit you with the stat on Inferno.
Oh.
M80 last 3 months, 100% win rate on Inferno.
Against?
Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. All right,
That's
last
myself,
6 months,
guys.
it's
Don't
not
say
looking so
against.
good.
You know
But
the
this is a
answer.
map where they
Team
did beat Fury at some point.
Mythic,
They've taken
the
a lot
pride
of
of
teams
NA.
close. If you look back near the
We
beginning of the year,
we would
we're
never
still
play them on Inferno. I'm
implementing
not
Lake. It
psychotic.
was a map they were pretty comfortable on. I
Pride,
think it's
thanks
a
for the
map that's kind of
52-month primer.
deceptively
Thank
good
you.
for them, but we really need to see
Don't worry,
Lake
anytime an
pull it
NA
off,
team
because
has
Banana
any sort of
Control,
Inferno
he's in there,
stats,
he's
I
in
know I'm not a
Banana
part
as
of it.
T-side player. He's the guy that you need defending against that. Sometimes Apex is just going YOLO down Banana, just rushing at you. You need
You guys
Lake
think
popping off, and
this
so
entire
far he's
mug
done
filled
really
with
well
cold
this
brew,
series.
you
I
think
actually have
that's
some
a
hope
lot
for
of
them in this
caffeine,
map.
or
You
are
actually
we
have
good?
some hope for them. Okay, I didn't
NA
expect
hope.
you to NA hope. Okay, so a bit of copium in there at the same time. But for Vitality,
Not
this
enough?
has been their bread and butter. This is a team that can dominate, as we've seen on Inferno. Do you feel like they have woken up enough? They
feel
have
good.
brought their A game enough, at least against the level of M80, that this shouldn't be a problem now?
If we're being realistic, Zywoo and Vitality at 80% should be more than enough to beat M80 on Inferno. But if we're being NA fans here, I think they got themselves a chance. You know, Lake could do something in Banana. The calling is really good. Slack somehow finds ways oftentimes to be impactful on
Hex
T-side
needs to
Inferno
shoot
with an
harder
AWP,
and not
which
be
is
a
rare.
weenie.
Although he struggled on Dust 2, I think they're going to bring it back. I think they're going to get 10 rounds.
You
They're
think
gonna get 10 rounds.
This has changed massively from where we started, man. At the beginning, you said 13-0, 13-3?
That's what it was supposed to be. That was the Vitality we were promised. Okay, this is the Vitality that's waking up a little bit. And if you want to be, if you want
ETH,
Vitality, if you're a Vitality
I prefer
fan,
Dark
yeah,
Roast
you
usually.
want a 13-3, you want a 13-5, just stomp them out.
Well, Vitality fans are just hoping for a win, but you said something critical here. If Vitality are at 80%, it should be fine. Are Vitality at 80% from what you've seen?
That Dust 2 was about 80%. By the end of it, I'd say they were at 80%.
Oh, you're being very generous, I feel here, Vu.
At the beginning, a little less, but by the end, I think they were getting to about 80%. They had Rops activating on that double op. They had Zywoo activating with his own op. You had plenty of teamwork going on. You had them closing out rounds, kind of pulling off some situations where they did have the experience edge. That's why they only need 80%. Inferno, they had like a 13 map win streak on this map. Surely it should be peanuts for them against M80.
Yeah, peanuts is what you might be saying here, but I'm just saying they need to lock in.
How good is
every
Vu
step of
actually?
the
Is he
way if they
qualified
wanna
to be a
have chances, because
commentator?
You don't want to give M80 any momentum in this anymore, right?
Do you have to
That's
be
where I'm
good to be a
concerned about
commentator?
What I talked about earlier,
Like right
those
now?
second, third rounds, because that's when we're looking at Inferno in the current iteration of the meta. It's a little more CT-sided than usual.
Yep.
You go in, you win the CT pistol.
I personally
and you
don't think
find
so, but that's
M80,
just me.
They go, oh, we know how you play on this second round. We're going to convert that. Then you get
My-
free
you
rounds.
can
And this is a
definitely
Vitality where
have a good
they
understanding
had
of the
some pretty
game
rough T-sides on this map in the
without
past.
being
They had
currently
tr-
good
they
at the
had
game.
trouble
I do
against
think there
Mongols
needs
once
to be a
upon
level
time
where you
back
played it
in
at some
Bounty.
point.
It is something where you could pick up a few
Or
quick
you have to
rounds
put a
from,
lot of time
from
in.
A80, and either, depending on who wins the knife round, they can close it out
Usually it's just
really
easier if
quickly,
you've
or
played
they can just
before.
get
Actually, let me
themselves a
piss
good,
real quick,
solid
but
footing and put
I
Vitality on the
don't
back
probably
foot where
fully,
they can't go
like,
for these aggressive
subscribe
plays
that you
they might
had
wanna
to have
do
played
put
professionally.
MAD in an uncomfortable spot, because if they lose a gun round, all of a sudden it's 6-1 down.
Really, though, looking at this, how much are we putting on Robs as well, considering across the series? He's currently set at a 0.71 rating, which is not what I expect from the second star of this team.
Not only the second star, but we're talking about one of the most, probably the most consistent player for them so far in this season. Sometimes Zywoo's gone a little missing. Sometimes other players have had struggles, but Rops has been there. He's been stalwart in their successes. He's been so damn good. And a 0.71 as their star anchor, that's a big problem, especially because he could be, you wouldn't think of this normally, could be targeted on Inferno if you think he's having a bad series.
Well, let's hope that he can step things up when it comes into this. It's a deciding map between Vitality M and M80, and we've got Hugo and Pimp to deliver the cast. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, James and Vu. Yes, Vitality Pimp, they're back. Why were we ever worried?
Nah, I mean, I think there was good reason to worry with the way they've been playing in this game and as of late, but let's be completely honest. Heading into the third deciding map here on Inferno, they are the heavy favorites to getting the job done. I will say, though, that with the way MAD has played, and in particular the way MAD has called throughout this game, I'm not going to give Vitality a freebie here. I expect the game to have at least close moments.
True, especially now that we're going to a map where calling is the bread and butter to getting a win. Think about overpass, avoiding the stacks, making the right moves at the right time. And yeah, M80, they lose the knife round. So probably going to end up on this T side. And we get to see another Sin, I don't want to even say Sin masterclass because, well, Dust2 didn't go to plan.
Nah.
But I'm excited to see if M80 can long out this series. Don't you think it lands them even more credit if they can win this in 3 to let me sell that. Let me sell that, right?
Yeah,
if they stop over Vitality, you go like, whatever, Vitality, bad day, weren't here, whatever. Well, no, Zywoo just showed up. Vitality just came back. We had a couple of better moments for Rops, even despite the struggles. And so for them to win now feels even more unlikely.
I'll buy that 100%. I think it's significantly more impressive to take down Vitality 2-1 than 2-0 for the exact same reason you're describing right here. I think M80, they will find themselves struggling a little bit on Inferno. Again, I'm very curious to the pace that is going to come out from the boys of M80. Are you going to try to speed up the process? Are you going to try to play as aggressive as you were successful with on Overpass and early stages on Dust2? Or do you lean a bit more into the map on Inferno where it's always a balance, you know? It's always certain fast-paced rounds. It's always certain ad-pops.
But yeah, when it comes to analysts and casters, man, like, I don't think you need to actively be playing to, like, be good at your job.
So I'm curious to the pacing of the game. I think the faster the game will be played,
especially like if you consider the fact that there's no way that they could possibly be professionally playing and a full-time analyst or caster. Premier and Face It's got to be one of the worst indicators for how good somebody is in a team format. Obviously, if you're level fucking 1, that's not what I'm talking about.
Holding for a banana push. Vitality getting curious. Decoy to clear the corner. Did hit flames. That is info.
A level 10 that has high elo but doesn't play in any teams, from my experience, usually is worse than the guy that's lower elo and has played Team Counter-Strike before.
Or is it just jest? Side by side with Mez.
Have I ever posted pictures of my home gym? Yeah, you can do exclamation point home gym.
That's a nice opening from Swiss.
Not the greatest photos, but not the worst either. And it's got a funny Instagram comment on there.
Done. Even Apex gives up his position. That's
there you go, bro.
Should be it, and especially when you consider Messi once again leaves the server.
That's 3 maps in a row he's crashed.
Damn, dude.
I need a new PC, man.
Yeah, someone sort this guy out.
You think the beans are in the PC?
Put him in the boot camp.
AJ, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Let's go. Inferno fl0m server map. Notice how I sat down for this map?
Mentally, it's tough.
You're crashing out of live rounds.
That's a sweet setup. Thanks,
when it's gonna
man.
happen, right?
Yeah, 3 times in this series. He's crashed once per map. He started early.
Did you not unban that man?
What's going on in the UK?
Which guy?
Is it hot over there? Is it overheating?
The guy that I banned in YouTube chat? I don't know how to unban people, dude. He's
They're in
banned.
Britland right now.
I wasn't kidding.
Argue that Messi probably could afford a new PC or a good PC or something. Maybe he's just a bit unlucky, you know?
I think you might need to. He's not really been home though, Jacob. He doesn't really play online games.
Oh,
you know?
that's true. That's true.
He's kind of a land god. Yeah, not ideal. M80 though, yeah, like you said, they won that pistol off merit. Not off of Merriman.
Yeah, another one going their way. Now let's see if they can
convert. Oh, I unbanned the Instagram comment guy now.
Is that 4 out of the 5 pistols we played so far in this series? We struggled to convert a couple of times, so that's gonna be name of the game. Messi seems to be alive.
Beth, you got it. You're good.
So It's just a crash and then straight back into the game.
No, I haven't
Very
sent
least it's
anybody
been
the
fast,
Shadow
but
Realm in YouTube chat. You're all safe.
there's
I mean, I did earlier. That one guy has no idea if he's banned still or not.
No
Spool
question.
thanks for the 9 month primer. I hope he's still there typing.
This
I don't know.
game right now.
I'm not a technician. I have honestly no clue.
I mean, the
I'm
game
the type of guy I
updated.
turn on the PC, and if it doesn't turn on, I'm like, oh, come on, man.
What do you do? Who do
I
you
don't know.
call?
I have no clue. I have a friend.
Okay.
I have one friend.
You
who's
know a
very good at
guy.
computer. I know a guy.
Computer guy.
Computer guy.
I call J-Raz.
Yeah.
Bails me out.
Okay.
Him or Rush.
One of the games crashing because the NVIDIA drivers. Honestly, probably.
It's not ideal.
Isn't I feel like NVIDIA drivers lately have been some of the worst shit they've ever made.
Each of them take one per map.
Hmm.
Back on Overpass, Vitality won the pistol. M80 forced, picked it up, went
That's
on a big
right, yeah.
streak. Then they won the second pistol, closed the game. And then we had a bit of back and forth at the beginning of Dust 2.
Video games, it
Vitality
could
winning
be you
second
right
round,
now.
But then M80 also winning third round, and they went on a streak, and then Vitality just swept their CT side.
Kind of evens out, yeah.
Yeah, so will the conversion come through this time is the question for M80 when they need it. Vitality got caught in kind of uncomfortable
Gotta get
position.
those AI dollars.
19 kills
Dude,
and 3 disconnects. so
I know,
far.
man. It's nuts.
Well,
Sad stat.
I mean, as long as he has more kills than disconnects for now, then I think
Yeah.
that's better.
The
I
impressive
think the
year
drivers
around.
get any better?
Let's see.
Not
Vitality,
probably not, man.
That's one thing they're very good at, even at the highest level. That's one of the.
It's
the
gonna be-
I genuinely think
too,
that
but actually winning these second
in
rounds
terms
on
of like
Inferno CT side, I've
GPUs,
seen
I
it
feel like
plenty of
NVIDIA is like
Apex
only
has
getting
been all
worse
over the Mag 7 today.
with their
Inferno
product.
Banana. That's actually one of the stronger places.
Yeah.
Not
I literally
against
had
HE.
a 5090 and couldn't read certain text because of their drivers were so
This is a
fucked
bit
up.
deep.
That's kind of
Jump shot.
insane.
Go on, do it.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck. Wait, could they not see him
On the
because of?
stomp. Stomp
like
gonna
style
jump.
punch,
He's
that
making
one.
a commit.
Oh,
He finds a
no,
double. Mag
dude.
7 back. as he
No,
finds
bro,
three,
no,
four.
bro.
Off the
We're
jump,
getting
Apex.
pwned alone.
That's one way for the RNG.
This
to
would never
fall in your
happen if
favor.
Podalone was still playing Pro CS, dude.
No
They would
way.
have had reps. How
Get
the
'em
fuck?
all.
Nah, man.
Zywu will finish it, but Apex and
Use your
Delight
fucking
in
nades for
Banana.
this, man. He loves this
Mag
shit.
7 finds 4.
That is beautiful from Apex. Take nothing away from
Yeah,
him. But
well, I'm
let's
back
be
to
honest,
crashing
you and I,
out.
we watch a lot of Counter-Strike, and I assume
Editor,
that
play
if he does
Overpass
the same
again.
thing, they must be aware that this is a potential from Apex. He's been doing it over and over
Yeah.
and over again. This is not a one-trick thing. This is not something that is not occurring quite often. We saw it at EWC as well. You know, had a couple of plays with that on Dust 2. I remember a massive play from Apex. So for M80 not to be more aware and maybe spend a bit more utility on at least making sure that's not going to be the case. Half wall is by far the most effective position to have a Max 7. I mean, I've been very positive for M80 so far in this game, but that's not good enough, you know? That is just not good enough.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Yeah, true.
Did you consider that angle?
Oh, that's NA Counter-Strike. That's
Ah,
just, you
yeah,
know,
true.
how do we best describe that? I
Yeah.
guess one word, funny.
Oh, it's a sad way to lose to the second round.
Especially for the competitiveness of the game. Now, obviously, they bought into this one as well, hoping that Lake can make some magic happen. But if they were to lose this one, go down 3-1. I mean, knowing Vitality, have warmed up into it after Dust 2, and knowing the strength of Vitality, it makes you think that we could have one of those scenarios where the dream was alive, Overpass was cool, but then they never really got close to pulling off the big upset. And in all
and the
fairness, I think
prediction?
M80
I
is
think it's
well
about
enough
to end,
at
isn't
least
it?
Get close
It's about to end.
to that
I'll
feeling.
leave it.
fl0m under a lot of pressure, gets a little bit of help from a flash from Apex. 2 kills is more
No
than
way
enough.
Flames jumped there. What the fuck?
You don't
No
have the
way.
Mag 7, you can't jump on the hard
Ali,
wall
thanks for the
with
6
a
month
glare.
primer. Thank you. Spool, thanks for your 9. The
Yeah,
Jared, thanks
I
for the
watched him
52.
die, but at least he takes 2 with him.
Well, chat, while I'm sitting
Let's
here
load the flash.
coping, any primers, prime forgetters,
What
thank
the
you.
hell, you
Also,
have to
YouTube
execute
chat,
30
don't forget
seconds
to like
left.
the
There's no
stream.
point in
Thank
saving
you.
this. You have to go in.
Full send.
Yeah.
Apex ready to fight. Oh, flash to stall them, getting into position. They don't have a Molotov.
No, they're not going to check backside. They have no time. They see the flashes where they came from.
Coffin,
Gotta go.
808, thanks for the primers. Thank you, guys. See,
Chop,
there's always
chop.
at least one.
Make it in. 10 seconds. Oh, Apex. That's a really early peak. Phil, too early.
Wait,
As he plays
wait.
off of him, but...
Oh, no.
I don't think he's got it. And so that is the round. Oh, scary though.
Thank God for
Scary.
Apex right here. That was a massive mistake. I see no point whatsoever in peeking out, especially considering there's only 3 players left from M80. So the theory here is that with 10 seconds...
Hex
left
will
in the
humble
round, one
Robs.
of
I
those
need
players
Hex to
will
get
have
more than
dedicate
5
themselves to
fucking
playing the
kills,
bomb,
right?
which means Apex only has to fight 2 at a time instead of 3. So you're actually making the odds
Listen,
of you
I like
finding,
Hex,
a
but I
fight
need him
or
to
winnable
shoot harder
fight
than he did Dust 2,
significantly
because
higher
that
if
shit
you
ain't
just
gonna
wait
fly
2 more
twice.
seconds in that position from Apex, because then there can't be 3 players facing you tops 2.
Yeah, he also peats like oranges, and sure, maybe they were going to plant there, but it's not the normal plant spot.
No, he's
So-
just got a bit, you know, a little bit trigger happy in that sense. He just wanted to make that play, and had he waited 2 more seconds,
I mean,
the likelihood of him
yeah.
getting a kill was
Yeah.
significantly higher.
For sure. Even with Messi coming through. I mean, they win the round.
Yeah.
It's at what cost? And unfortunately, Late gets killed after time, so he loses his gun and his money. And it's not going to get better. It's not picking up here for M80.
No.
They've got to take this M4 and put it to use, but Slacks 50, Hex no armor. Vitality. That's in the back.
For now, yeah. Also gonna see Slacks not get on to an AWP anytime soon with the economy management he's holding over there. Down to a big fat 0 in the bank. Maybe he can get some money by getting a kill.
nice.
There we go. $300 in the bank. That's gonna help him. Well, absolutely not at all. But
Wait.
300 and potentially some damage done to the economy of Vitality. So that's always something. Bomb is still down banana, and they can't really contest this smoke. So winning this round seems almost impossible. But a little more damage to the economy of Vitality. There we go.
Nice.
What are you doing, Robs?
They're
What are you doing, Vitality, at this point?
They are actually playing this so dumb right now. Vitality is. I cannot believe Slacks has gotten 3 out of this.
If they ran, that smoke is.
This is actually
Apex has a
insane.
Molotov, get it down. Spam might just finish this for Apex.
I'm not even trying to bullshit you. These are the types of rounds that, like, Vitality against better teams is gonna really fucking feel dumb about.
As long as the cover
They
is
played it. They brought it back.
there's a
Flames is
shot.
gonna steal the
8,
round,
7,
but
6. Flames waits and he takes the shot. There's no cover. The trade is too
it's
late.
another
The
kill
round
for
is won. 4 kills
Slacks,
for
so
Slacks.
Jesus.
Bloody nice try, if I say so myself.
That's
Issue for
a
him is that he,
expensive
again,
fucking
he
round.
doesn't get any bonus, but he then saved the M4A1S, so 1,200 in the bank.
But will they
so
do it
he
against
buys
better
some armor, he
teams?
keep the gun,
I mean,
but
that's kind of the thing, dude. Is Vitality? I feel like when they played weaker opponents,
Not
really
what I
did
expect
look
from
really
Robs to
good.
keep top mid in that position.
No,
Like,
not at all. It's
I know they
uncalled
lost
for.
like a game
You
to
could check,
Legacy
you know,
on
you showed
Inferno
you take the
that one
first
time
one, you could get away with
for
it,
their
but
only
he
loss
beats
for
out
like
one
6
more time
months,
and
but
basically puts Vitality under
in
risk
general, I
of
feel like
potentially
Vitality always
losing.
did a good job of making sure they didn't fuck up versus the
No,
weaker
no,
teams.
and
You know what I mean?
That's the thing, why Vitality can make an awful lot of mistakes and still have the individual powers to win this game. But personally, when I watch something like that, I want to see it punished. I want to see them lose. I
Yeah.
want to see them face the consequences of doing
Yeah.
something that stupid.
Yeah.
RC, thanks for the 40-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's exactly what I think. I tend not to hold back. That's
God,
a lot of damage.
no.
Ooh.
Jesus. Well,
Grenade,
goodbye.
Spam, orb tag, everything. Kind
all
of
right.
every
Hobbit, thanks for your 19.
damage
All right. Well,
for
it doesn't
Vitality.
really matter. It looks like
Made to
they're
get overstimulated in middle.
cruising now. This one might be
Such an
chalked,
important round as well
boys.
for M80 to get back into the game, and you feel like at this point, do we save? Do we?
Are the
go for it?
Falcons
Do we
right now? They're
fix it
still
18
throwing. I
HP,
didn't watch
switch it down to
EWC because I
41?
was
Saving the
back
whole
home
half.
traveling, but
That's true,
seems like
but,
they're still doing the same
I
shit.
mean, it's probably the right thing to do. Hex
Don't worry, dude.
trying
If
his
they
luck
just
here,
cut
see if he
somebody
can
and
find
get one
time,
more
but-
star in Eco IGLs, they
Seems
should be
unlikely.
decent.
Oh, there's-
They're going to swing through that. No. Hex can't. Too low. Swisher not doing much healthier. And the smoke. Saiwu. The kills are going to be right there. You could have taken
Zach,
it,
thanks for the
but
2 fucking years. Thank you,
stalls
thank
it
you,
out,
thank
so
you.
Apex's smoke fades as well. Plays it smart.
Save at this point.
Yeah, 30 seconds. But Flames, he's moving in on Banana, so even the save ain't guaranteed. They're going to try and make it work. Oh, Robs is really having a stinker. Oh, ugly shot. Saiwu has this cross covered. He needs to hit one, though, and they're coming out of apps right now, jumping with a flash. Nade in the sight.
Lone
Messi
Wolf,
can
dude.
just win this whole thing right now on his own. Nade on the smoke. Saiwu can't
Lone
see
Wolf,
Apex
send him
is
to
there.
a
He does
European
instead.
boarding
That's
school or
3
some
HE
shit. I
kills
think that's the only way.
in this
Oh
round,
my.
And they line up at the end. He really gets
Jesus.
strung out there.
Yeah, there was a window of opportunity right here. I like the call.
There's
of
no
having
moto
2
smoke.
players out of
Fuck.
apartments as we see Apex trying to install some.
I'm tired,
I guess, more
Grandpa. Me
confidence
too,
and
Zach.
hype
Me
into
too,
the
bro.
Vitality camp.
I'm
Flamesy
sorry,
has found
Grandpa.
himself in
That's
that
too
bomb
damn
site. Had they
bad.
been a little bit quicker to execute M80, obviously unknowing that that was the case, then they could have won that round, or at least could have made it close. But the grenade damage.
Yeah,
in this
Tanier
round.
was supposed to
3 kills
be
is solely coming from the grenades.
on
and
Spirit
then
after
obviously
EWC was the
Hex running
rumor,
around
but
with
now who
13
knows what the
HP.
fuck's going on.
Also, as a consequence of the good grenade damage in the early rounds, it was almost impossible for M80 to do anything right here. Another round where they force a little.
What else was it? They just blew it? Wait, you're saying like they missed the timing of it? Like it faded, then it was. Then they need to go? Because I swear I didn't see it, or maybe I missed it. It's early.
I was hoping for a close one.
Yeah, well,
It's entirely possible.
Give him time.
Oh,
The grenades
man.
are really still wrecking M80. Pistol headshot. 4 kills for Flame. That last kill, run that back, please. Replay. How did he get that 4th kill?
Well,
The fadeaway USP final tick headshot.
Probably something like that. Something dirty. Something dirty.
Nice round for Flames. He just shut down.
am I excited
our
about
line.
FaZe
These
and their
rounds
new
get cleaner and cleaner
5th?
for
I'd like to see
Vitality.
FaZe not be
5-1
shit, so
CT.
yeah.
That's the thing, right? I spoke about it coming.
I still like the players on FaZe, even though Lige is no longer there.
I don't even see it. I don't even
So
see it.
yeah, I'm not really going to be preying on their downfall. I'm going to be hoping they do well.
Right? You haven't seen a single round where they obtain banana control, go
Um,
into execute on banana late into the round, having 4 or 5 players alive. Same could be said for the bigger bomb side. So yeah, you're down 5-1. You could argue had it been close rounds or had you been, you know, close to getting it done, sort of, maybe there would be a bit of a hope right now. But as a player on the server in the M80 camp right now, you're feeling you're getting owned.
D-Taz, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
T-spawn, 30 seconds into the round and you gained no ground whatsoever. You're taking 100 damage in grenade utility already, so it does feel like they're not only playing from behind, but we're not even close getting anything done. And having that feeling as a player on the server,
Do I think?
that is the absolute
I mean,
worst.
personally,
Especially when
like
you
just
look at the
knowing how
scoreboard
Lige
and
likes to
your
play, I
opponent
think it'd be
is
so
all
interesting to see a Lige under
It's not
Blade
much better, is it? And
at
retaking
Navi. I don't know if that'll
another
happen,
for
but I feel like that'd
Vitality
be
and
so
Carl.
interesting.
They still have more grenades to stop and execute. Just buying so much time in this position. Oh, another molly. M80 trying to take back the corner.
How long do I think Liquid's going to be on
So they're given that.
this
Oh,
trajectory before they
nice
make
for the-
changes? I have no idea, man.
Okay, mollied again. Bales doesn't want to give them anything. He still has another molly smoke. So many grenades. Cash in his B-bomb site.
Oh my god.
Flashes
Oh
to
my
the long
god.
side, bit audacious.
What an exchange.
Denied, opening up into spawn. 30 seconds.
Everybody was
okay,
ducking
amazing.
cover
It's
right
not gonna be
there.
a normal execute, but it is just going to be the contact play into the bomb site. Spot from far away. Boost coming in at the same time. Mezzi can get a multi-kill.
I
here from
mean,
his
saying
position.
that Liquid's on a
He
better
needs to,
trajectory.
they all go through the
Okay,
smoke.
bro.
3
Well,
shots. They're both
that's
low. It
great.
is winnable. That
Nice
nade is
nade.
big. The
Nice.
follow-up comes in.
Okay.
It's time
It's a
to run.
2v2.
M80 bailing themselves out of a 2v4.
Great
Saying
repositioning
Liquid's on a
from
better
Swish
trajectory
now.
would flash you. I wouldn't
Same
disagree with you,
position.
James, but
Question
man,
is,
we're
is
not.
drops away.
From
He's
where they
gonna check
started,
the
just
flash
doesn't
comes
have the
up
bar
here.
really high.
Not going to do anything to Swisher. He wins that
Nice.
duel, and now they know where Robs is at. Throwing that flash. It's going to be difficult. A 1v1 now, picking up the M4A1S. This is possible. Still has a kit. Unaware where Hex is.
No idea. Got Hex fast, and Hex forces
Nice.
that fight off.
Nice.
Uses the audio to his advantage, and
King,
despite
thanks for the
Messi's
21-month primer.
miraculous
Thank you,
3K
thank you, thank you.
down in pool, it's still shut down by M80. As CT spawn control goes a long
Hi, up so
way.
early, fam. I'm a wizard.
Feeling back dark. Messi's super low. What a
Honestly, I was
crazy
pretty
combo.
tired
It's
yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I think it was my allergies really fucked me up yesterday, so it was pretty easy to fall asleep earlier.
Hex to find that loophole and towards middle, getting in towards CT spawn, and it kind of forces fl0m and Messi to make that calculated gamble where Messi has to stay in pool, fl0m has to do something in order to take away attention and give up his position. So, as you said, a triple kill for Messi, that was the best you could hope for, but even then, it's a hard round to win. So, for the first time here on the T side, well played by M80, executing around to a decent level. And
Crown, thanks for 21-month
around to
primer.
show
Thank
for
you.
now. The question remains is, can you win 2 in a row? Can you apply some pressure? Can you force Vitality to save the next round?
How the Mythic match go last night? I played
We
like
can start to have a
shit.
conversation about a game here on Inferno.
And we
However,
lost.
If you lose this round, we're back to square one.
Yeah, usually if I play like that, we very rarely win.
And it looks like they want to go back for more with Apex and Flames pushing back in.
At least you're 50 seconds into the round now, and you don't have 3
I
players
just
down
think
to
they're at that
28
point where they're
which is not
probably
the
already
case throughout
considering
this
it, James,
entire
if I'm being real, they have to.
No. That's a
If
step
they're
in the
doing
right
a good
direction.
job, James, they're already considering it to try to figure out to know what they got to do next.
Molly down, forced into this engagement. The turn off the flash is what gets him that opening kill.
Brad, I think
Apex
putting
has no more grenades
I
unless
like
it's
Ryan,
something
but putting
back and
Ryan
forth
next to
into
Stewie in that
both
conversation is a bit
sides.
wild.
One
I'm gonna be
more
honest.
That's all it is. Robs multi-kill in apartments. Zywoo's flashed off the angle. He's
a bit disrespectful to Stu.
recently, and so let's see how Zywoo holds. Pushing back in, trying to get one wide shot on the jiggle, and he escapes with his life. Cover from the pit, 3v1, just fighting as Vitality edge their way closer and closer to that victory lane. 6-2. It's been a very nice.
Why not pick up
recovery
Stu
for
then?
Vitality.
I don't know. It just depends on what Stu wants, man. For a lot of it, I don't think Stu necessarily wants to join a lot of the teams. So
Hex probably should have had that refrag, but probably not ready for Robs to just wide swing him towards Boiler. And as we spoke about, Zywoo, he came alive on Dust 2.
hard to want to like
a lot of the win conditions
participate in certain things, even if Stu, let's just say,
he was the worst rated
he
player
could or wanted to. Yeah, I don't
so
think he
far.
really wants to
Zywoo's
actually.
picked up
Sorry.
the AWP, gotten some impact, and it's hard to find too many reasons as to why M80 should find their way back into this game. I think up until this point they have performed better than I would have expected. They've done a good job, obviously winning Overpass in the fashion they did. And to those of you just joining now, yes, the scoreline on Dust 2 seems very one-sided. I think there were a couple of moments in that game where it could have been very close. A couple of rounds that should have gone the way
Where the
of
cracked
M80
15-year-olds at, and amen.
could have applied more pressure towards Vitality.
Donating
but
Elo and my
on Inferno
pugs.
so far, just by watching the first 8 rounds, it
And
does
not knowing
feel
how to
like
smoke
Vitality
red on Ancient.
is now not only one step
It's
ahead,
tough.
but maybe 2 or 3. So that window of opportunity that M80 had in the first map and a half, that seems to be completely gone now.
Shooting for the moon here.
Why do you think Vitality is declining a bit? I think it's impossible
to
because when you don't lose any games for 6 months, the declining is inevitable.
Very quick this take. Over the top.
If Vitality,
comes for free.
if anything, if Vitality just like
jump back into spawn, Apex
wins a couple more events this year, it just doesn't even matter. Like
swinging, finding that rifle.
More have nades, Apex.
they're playing Valorant. Pretty sure Valorant hasn't even filled up their leaderboards last few
He's
seasons.
got a T molly as well. He's got double molly still left here.
There we go.
It's got a bit of everything to go around here for Vitality.
Yeah.
M80 will walk back towards middle.
At this point, I feel like, and it may sound harsh to say, and I'm not sure I'm allowed to say it as a commentator, but
Oh, go on.
there's losing in style here. Like for M80, I think the goal obviously still is to remain competitive and try to win the game, but realistically speaking, that's no longer realistic.
DM Cloud9 Twitter telling me you want to build a team easy peasy. How about no?
So can you execute a couple of cool rounds and maybe apply a bit of pressure to Vitality? You go out in a fashion where like, yeah, we felt okay about this performance. Nothing worse than losing a map where you feel like you had no chance of winning it whatsoever, because then the feeling within the team is like, yeah, Overpass was cool and all, but we can't really use it for anything. We can't really do much with it. And even this kill, you know, it looks good on the scoreboard, but what is it really good for? They're going to try to walk into the B-bomb side, and fl0m maybe will be checked, maybe he won't. Let's see.
Yes, he will. Forget losing with Star. How about winning with Cringe?
Why did it get really fucking bright on the stream right there? Am I crazy?
Back into this B bomb site.
Another 2v2, come on.
On this B CT flank. Zywoo coming in with a pistol.
Oh,
bit of info.
he got spotted.
Robs. He's really had a strugglesome series. Zywoo walking in. Oh my god, wait, where's the kill?
Wait,
Slice
oh my
him.
god.
Yeah, holding
Holy
the
shit.
shot. Finally takes him. Robs running out of time. Oh, knife out. Bit of info. Can't get around that corner. Surely Robs try to track him down. But they've run away and they've won the round. Robs
Yeah, that was
realizes
crazy though, right? You guys
1v2
saw that
to
too,
a
or am I
They're
hallucinating?
here for the kill. It's never going to come for
Whereabouts
free.
did I go
Robs,
for
2 to
EWC?
the
I was
good.
in Ohio,
3 to the good, but still the round for M80.
Yeah, that's
and I was at the Columbus Zoo,
You know,
and then I was reminded the Columbus Zoo clears all of the zoos.
3, a little bit lazy from Vitality again. I feel like
Bro,
the 2
someone
rounds
adjust the
out of the 3
exposure. That's what
won
I'm
has been-
saying. It's
As I
crazy.
said on Overpass, I feel like all the rounds M80 were winning. That was up to them, playing well, executing well, really doing a good job. If I apply the same logic right here on Inferno,
Guys, are we all? Where are my North American peeps at? Are we all becoming F1 Cadillac fans or what?
To give too much credit. Again, it takes a good team to punish mistakes, but it does feel like Vitality
Botas
are just
and
a
Perez?
little
Like,
bit
surely
lazy.
I got some people
There's
in
no
on this
point
train with me, dude.
whatsoever in losing this round. They had that under full control until they didn't.
Yeah, Apex, awkward timing to turn in spawn. Opened up that path.
Car will be shit. Don't care. Don't care.
They can re-establish themselves by winning this gun round. M80 have never had money at any
Motherfuckers
point in
will
this
be like, the
game.
car will be
It's a
shit, and then
virtual
they'll be like,
saves,
go Ferrari.
lose. players dying after time. Really, we're in the hole to start.
Yeah.
Nice shot for Robs.
Out is
Same
gonna
could be said
cook.
for
They
Vitality
might.
if they were to lose this round, but another key round not seemingly going the way of M80. Maybe there's a play here. Messi and Swisher. Swisher gonna check.
Nope. Swisher's dead.
He's just dead, yeah.
Bye-bye. 5v3, and now you just have to execute.
Oh, no, I definitely think Audi will be.
So well timed.
Will be better.
By Vitality. All CT side.
But still.
It's not even just been down banana. It's been at the top half wall and car, re-blocking at the right time, retaking at the right time, and feeling like they never get punished. The only time they lose this B site.
I'm not sure really what you mean, Forrest, but I think based on your comment, you're not really sure how
right now, even
it works, I guess.
Rotating to support. It's not going to get much better on this B hit. Smokes go over the top.
American fans being blind to Haas is hilarious.
And still more
Yeah.
to go. Apex, another molly.
Give me some more fun drivers and I'd be down.
On the defense, M80 can't get through.
Personally, I really liked Haas when they had why am I spacing?
fl0m double up, and this one's done
Danish
again.
man,
Vitality.
psychotic Danish driver. Why am I spacing?
Looking stellar.
Yeah, great usage of the grenades.
Magnuson, there we go.
Obviously
There we
had
go.
the round
Sorry, that's
to
what that
perfection.
was stuck there for a
M80
second.
puts himself in a very
Yeah,
difficult
yeah.
position as well.
K-Mag,
Swisher
yeah.
up here in middle.
I liked
I'm
when
not
they
sure
had
what the
K-Mag.
plan is
Dude was a
to leave
psychopath
Swisher
on the
middle
track.
behind the smoke, as you said. Never saw an opponent just get absolutely annihilated by
But
Messi
when they
and
did, when, like they had no aura,
At
dude,
least
no
that's the
aura.
one thing that has been working, so maybe the plan is to fake that or show some sort of presence up towards middle, but it's such a risky thing to do in a 4v5, especially considering that there's no trade frag potential, there's nothing they can do to help him, so it feels like they're playing a little bit of a
Tuesday next to the 54-month primer. All right, well.
Another grenade
I feel like I'm watching the
I
same
wanted to
rounds
say
on
that earlier
repeat.
on as well. Swisher took 50 damage from
Jesus.
a grenade early on. If I'm the coach of M80 right now, I would just yell to my players, would you please stop taking damage early round? There's no point in it. If the plan is not to execute quickly up towards middle or quickly up towards banana, then don't go for it.
Also, Forrest, read James's message in chat.
Down. And another easy
I'll help
round for
you.
Vitality. That's the issue right here, Hugo. They won a couple of rounds. Two of them, I dare say that's Vitality giving up 2 rounds, but never were they able to win 2 rounds in a row. And if you're not able to do that, then you're not going to win a game.
Yeah, they haven't had any money on this T side. It's been a bit of a brick wall that they keep running into. Last chance saloon here for M80 to make a rifle round land. And you don't need 2 in a row. There's only 1 more left.
Yep.
So just get that. Give yourself a chance. But here on Inferno, even more brutal than Dust 2.
What's your NA super team if money was no problem? I don't think we wouldn't have an Opera or an IGL really, man, to be honest. I don't know. It's kind of the issue.
Avoid it entirely.
NA has an overabundance of people that are really good on the rifle, and
Position, though, behind the smoke,
that's about
actually
it.
Covered by Zaiwu. Mezzi not needed. fl0m holds his position.
Holds their counts. Holy coke.
Immediately 3 on 5 yet again with more grenades to go down.
Sure
He's
what the
got to be
plan is.
careful. They're walking through the smoke.
Yeah.
They're going to just contact him the whole way. He is alone right now. Apex only just getting back.
Insanity. Stan's great at what he does, but some motherfuckers with super team.
Something. Double kill, entry into B, and opening up another M80 2v5. They've done it before.
Must-win round now for M80 to stay alive in this game. The retake is going to come in through CT spawn from all 3 players. There's still a decent amount of utility here. They can even use a flash to clear banana. They're now aware there's not going to be any pressure coming in from that position. Whereas for Vitality, a Molotov on Zaiwu, a Molotov on Messi, still a lot to work with, but no smoke. That would have been nice.
Oh, the volley is perfect. He still takes
Well, I mean, he got one. That's the best he could ask for.
Barrage is down on the angle. Zaiwu going for the stick, though. He's been isolated. They didn't even check it.
Oh,
Hex,
that
that's his.
is
And I think this one
crazy
is
fortunate
gonna come
for
down to
us.
the
Let's
clock.
go.
Robs with a fake, and he's dead. 4 rounds.
All right,
M80,
maybe,
4
maybe.
isolated instances
Not great,
of
but
success. Is that really going to be enough to beat Vitality in a 3rd map?
Chat heads up, running an ad. Man. Not a good map for M80, and it's Inferno. How to really just take the wind out of my sails in the morning. Oh, shit. Best team is probably Stan, Twist, Naf, Junior, Elish. Jesus, yeah, probably. Maybe Nitro for Stan. I don't know. But that's basically you just put together the Liquid Grand Slam roster fucking 7 years later, 6 years later. Freezer next to the 38-month resub, thank you. Making JBA close? Kinda. All right. Did you read the Broke HLTV editorial? You think I could read? And no, I did not. Nuke takes to the 42-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of league-wide phase benchum, I just think the phase is running out of ideas, man. I think FaZe is running out of ideas. I think Elige didn't move the needle enough for them, and if I'm being honest, I think he was just kind of the odd guy out for sure. I'm not saying it is or isn't his fault. It's just like I just think at a certain point that's where they're at. They're just trying shit to try shit. Ranch now thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you.
Live M80 were beating up on North American
I personally think FaZe is
ping.
not.
They play against the best.
They are not one roster move away from doing anything personally, but that's my own belief. And I felt that way since Twist left, basically.
After a shaky start to the day, and looked to put a bow on it to open up their London run.
A pistol round is much.
I think it's crazy narrative that the FaZe plays a loose style they do. Feels like people play. Always said Kerrigan has good tactics and strats. Good. Your strats can have. Yeah, Kerrigan. Okay, so Kerrigan excels at putting people in the right places to allow them to make good decisions and allows them, basically builds like systems to give them the ability of choice to perform well. Like,
could have stayed alive, could
have
his teammates, but
you don't realize it, but you're kind of saying what everybody's been saying. You're just not putting it together. That's what people have always complimented Kerrigan for in his calling.
Sin with one, Flames, he's gone. Slacks and Sin holding strong. The two Germans putting together a
he knew and knows how to like basically give players space, but also make sure it's one collective idea. Now, doesn't look like that as of late, but I'm just saying that's where his strength is. Ranch, thanks for the 34, and Jones, thanks for the 21. That was kind of like that FaZe bullshit, you know what I mean? Where it all looks chaotic, but at the end, they always also look like they're on the same page.
To win a third one and miss that opportunity once more, that's not
right. That's kind of like that. That's that FaZe bullshit.
Vitality obviously forcing up right here,
but they don't have that bullshit happening anymore.
Deagle in the hands of Saivu and a decent amount of utility to play with.
What up, Badger? How you doing, man?
All gonna be classic is an apps pop, but seemingly they want to use middle, and right now 3 players on the B bomb side. This could be ugly. This could be very ugly.
Oh, get out! That's a shock. They chase him down. That molly sort of lands, splitting the.
Imagine if M80 didn't. Oh, nice shot. They just shot each other in the head. Nice, nice. Imagine they didn't get 4K'd by a max 7.5 while you're so right.
Fuck. They got stalled out. and shut down the force buy gone. This game's
No, dude, I'm not a
quick.
FaZe hater. I hope Jacob does well for them. I just have a hard time believing that this does.
Single player, yet I'd argue they were quite
I
close
just
to
can't-
round. You know,
Yeah.
there was a
Until I
a
see
golden opportunity
something
right here for Vitality.
truly
This is like
spectacular
somehow,
happening with the
some
whole
way.
Domino
roster,
effect, right? You get that
I have a
big
hard
fight
time
Slacks
believing
there.
that
They
FaZe
run
is
round
beating
round A,
Spirit
they're 5v1.
or
Yeah.
Vitality
That's game
or
over for
Mongols.
at that
I just
point,
have a
but
hard time
Slacks
imagining
doing his
that
best impression of a
currently.
ninja and staying alive, and then Sin and Swisher
Like,
coming in to help
it's
out
just
getting the kills.
It's impossible
Good
to.
start here for M80. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted a competitive finish to this map. We wanted them to write the history.
Or
that
Falcons.
winning
Well,
overpass
anybody
was
could be
no joke,
Falcons.
and
That's just
as we
depends
said
on the
already,
day
those
for
two,
them.
Yes, Vitality were the better team, but I think M80 actually played a decent game of Counter-Strike. So, if you look across the entirety of the series so far, and if you were to stop the game right here, right now, I think M80 could be super, super proud. Now, at the end of the day, the only thing that
Falcons
matters is
could
winning.
push a lot of teams,
Quite far
but
away from that.
they could kind of lose that anybody.
Couple of pistol upgrades.
What's up,
here
Over?
for
How you doing,
Vitality.
man?
4-1 stack for M80. Swisher brings nades back to that B-bomb site. And Vitality get closer to mid.
Falcons the new G2. We'll just go back to the clips and highlights channel where I told you guys Falcons is just basically Timu G2.
Kanzai
Now that was before they got Kioske, but
First team explode.
shit.
Trying to make them shuffle the setup, but no one's budging on this A side.
No reaction at all. Leg in a fine position. The two players over here having a crossfire. It's going to be up to Leg.
Overpass is back. Demon, we're so back. Oh no,
That's not
no.
great. That's even worse. Rob's on porch with the Deagle. We've been
How
here before.
could this happen to me? Made my mistakes.
Call it an off angle. It's an
Nowhere
angle
to
where you can push bullet for free,
run.
sort of. But if you go down, your two players on the other side of a bomb side needs to have different positions. You cannot be forced into. You cannot feel like you have
Rops
to make
is
a move. and
insane,
swing
man.
towards
Fuck
Rops
this guy,
if Leg
man.
goes down, 'cause Leg took a
No
position
way,
where
he
most
just
likely
one
will
digs
be
both
traded.
of them full running.
Let's see if they can make the retake happen.
This would be crazy if they could. 2v3.
Oh.
Vitality with strong positions. Crossfire from pit site.
Wait,
Nine comes
wait,
running in. It's happening
wait.
quickly. Sim with second. 1v1, and he finds the headshot. Robs can't finish his dinner. And Sin comes in with 3K.
Let's go,
to top
baby.
off the scoreboard
Holy
here
shit, what a
for
reach.
M80. He's had two
Guys,
horrible
clip this,
maps
clip
as
this.
an
We all
individual,
just saw
even
an
though the
Inferno
crew was really
retake.
strong on
Granted, it
overpass,
was
but
versus
here on Inferno,
basically a full save with no Uto, but we saw one.
for his team, second
Look at this.
server.
Oh my dude.
Robs, some great deeds, but he just
Dude.
can't find that final one. That was quick.
Cinema.
Cinema.
You see the
Cinema.
relief coming out from M80 right here. Well aware.
Follow,
that
thanks to the
they
19-month
almost lost
primer.
around.
Thank you, thank you.
They almost were guaranteed to win. Beautiful shots by Robs. Not quite enough though. However, it does help Vitality in this round. If they were to win, the money is quickly running out on the CT side. So, one round away from tying up the scoreline right here. This is it for M80. Can you win the first buy round, Hugo? We have a game on it.
Oh, Slacks mollied out, and his teammate now stuck, committed in the corner. They don't clear it. That's a bit lazy, and it will cost you. Slacks repeats as
Nice. Nice little start. Get out, get
He
out.
survives.
Nice. Don't try to hold it. Don't try to hold it. Oh, you want. Oh my god. How did you even get back to sandbags with balls this big,
That's a
Swisher?
crazy movement shot for Swisher. RNG.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Bit of help
You,
there.
hey,
2v4, careful.
Yeah, I'm glad he got a kill because the decision to go up banana again.
hey, Chili. Sometimes it has to be done though.
Yeah, it's just not worth it, you know. Even though getting a kill right here,
It's not a consistent way of doing it, Chili, but every once in a while, you know.
it's just not worth the risk. So, Swisher's happy about getting a kill right there. Still incredible tough for Vitality to find a way.
Surgeon,
to
thanks for the 44. Thank you, and thanks for the follows, by the way, guys, and thanks for the likes on YouTube.
Considering that you have now placed a player secondary middle for M80. They get an information. Cyber will be spotted right here by Hext, and then the rotation can come in. However, it's quite far away, so there we go. If they just go for it, they do. Oh, M80, they're leaving up a lot of space to Vitality. Can they use that?
Seeing that player on the cross. They've got apps locked in.
They know.
Strong position below the apps. Hex can't find this kill to force. He's waiting for his teammates to come in. Lake does thin the herd, and Hex then activates. No one jumps the gun. I like the Vitality.
8 to 8.
space,
I actually
realizing
can't
that
believe
apps
it's
player
8 to 8.
Is all that stands
Well,
on A.
just in time for
Yeah, gets on a
NACS to
plug,
get
but
E-code. Here we go.
slow retake. put together.
Yeah. It's one of those great scenarios.
I'm
where
actually
neither
impressed,
two teams
though.
are
Like,
making a mistake.
I am.
Vitality is doing exactly what they're supposed to, given the situation they were in a 4v2, and same could be said for M80. It's okay to give up space if you then hold your nerve and make sure to retake together. As you said, lazy peek on here towards Sandbags. Not sure why Messi's not clearing it. It looked like he was focused in on the duel, but then just before he's about to see the player, looks away. 8-8 now.
Oh, the other
We
maps?
are-
I
we
mean,
are in
first
a
map looked
scenario
insane
where
for them.
It is not unfair to say that M80 could win the series against Vitality. They're
That's
5
crazy.
rounds away. It is crazy.
Crazy.
Shorty,
Three
thanks for
maps
26
in
with
3
primer.
maps,
Thank
as
you,
said,
thank you,
like,
thank you.
It's even more impressive. Had they won 2-0,
Heisler, go to
and
bed,
Vitality
bro.
just never showed up, we'd be like, yeah,
We both played
cool,
like
but
shit
Vitality
yesterday. I'm gonna
showed
play
up.
like shit again today because I stayed up. One of us has to play good. Anthony, thanks for the 43. Thank you.
On Inferno as well in the first half, but
They were 8-4.
it was 8-4. It was 8-3 even. It's 5 rounds in a row.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Vitality with a pause.
I
back
mean,
in
to be
on
fair,
the
just in
team
case
side.
they both play the same amount of games. If anything, M80 actually probably has more demos available right now than Vitality.
And Robs was having trouble, to be honest, in his position on CT. He's been having trouble all series. Flamesy is
That
the light in the dark.
the idea that
So had a
teams
great
can't
first
study M80, for example, as much.
left the
If
server again.
I had to guess, there's
Yeah,
probably
this
more
is
matches
fun to
right now.
disconnect.
Oh,
Let's see.
dude.
Online
Very
CS is
calm.
tough. Let me
Yeah,
see.
but it can't be fun. At least it's not live.
Let's look.
I was just about to say, this one is inconsequential.
Yeah, look at the map number in the last
So,
3
I feel
months.
like almost, if you have to crash 4 or
Look.
5 times in a game, then at least make sure you do it
Look at the demos.
in a pause.
Oh,
Or the
I'm
number
sure
of
he's
demos
doing
that
his best
they
to
both
make
have to
sure
look
he
at.
crashes in freeze time.
I mean, he's a pro player. He should
To
be on
play
top of
to
that,
get ready for Vitality,
Control
M80
your
had
I think
2
that could be
maps
a
in the
skill.
last 3 months to
There's
look
gonna be
at.
some work to do.
You think so?
It's
Yeah, I think call it a
16.
technician.
Yeah.
Get an admin over.
If I'm Vitality, I'm shipping.
Now, I'm not
shipping
saying that people don't
straight
study
up.
Vitality a lot. They do. But the idea that Vitality can't prep for M80
as well, 'cause it's obviously out of
because they don't have games is
Never
kind
know.
of not
Never
true.
knows
You
when
just
it's gonna
don't watch their
And it's
games.
hit him, twice during live rounds?
Try 3 times, I think, during live rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. One time where it didn't matter at all.
One of
and 2
Dust
times
round
where it was
Inferno.
actually, in the middle of a round where it could have been the
Then
decision.
they break the demos? Kind of depends.
No bueno.
The answer is most people use the 2D viewers anyway, and you're
Just
fine.
joining us. We're going back live.
Anthony B, thanks for the 43-month resub in chat. We have another scam train, so I'll be matching all gifted, aka Twitch tuggers on Twitch and member mommies on YouTube. All right, thank you.
They're living their best life right now.
They're
Imagine
having
being
fun.
M80. Of
Yeah.
course.
Was
you're
fully
so
unaware they
close.
played that much. Yeah,
Competitive in
I
the
mean
game
the
against
tier
Vitality, the
2.
best team in the world.
It's actually a great sign that M80 could play that many games.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. It's winnable, but it's also
The real issue is we just don't like.
you're not out of the woods. You got to earn this
The real
down
issue is we just don't
stretch.
have people watching
What has worked
all the
out for them
games.
So far on the CT side has been aggression. Banana
On
aggression.
your
We've
hair?
seen that
Leave
Joshua
me be, dude.
Overextending a little bit. We've seen some pushes in.
I didn't
towards
put
CT
anything in my hair
as well,
today. It's
so
just kind of wild.
I hope we don't see that change.
Oh, good grenade, but Vitality are all here, and I don't know if they
Oh, yeah.
realize that Vitality look ready to
like
just
it?
walk into the bomb site.
Yeah.
What a crazy call. Messi on the lead.
I don't.
Spectacular. Info
Whatever
comes
works
out.
best for your
Amazing
brain is the
know
best
they're
kind
up
of demo
against. Can they
review.
stop it? Swisher, forced off. It's Sin getting
Okay,
his
huge
first.
trade.
Swisher
Ah,
goes
nice,
through with
Messi.
one more. It's 2 for 2, but
Fuck.
again, this is
I'm
the
so
B-side we're
sad.
talking about. It's not known to be
Ah.
retakeable. Grenade dodged
Sorry, I'm just trying
for
to
the most
cope.
part, and more utility as a result of the early contact play.
And Rops is
Robs
on.
is
Oh
very far
god.
away.
Oh dude, this is
He
gonna.
is, and
This
he has a
restroke
smoke,
CT
which
is gonna
not
give him so much
could
time
use
too,
that all.
man.
Robs had traded the pace a little bit, but I think he's got to find a good timing right here. The smoke in CT spawn is going to delay the retake enough for Robs to be part of the round.
Super slow, but they finally pop through that smoke. The time is disappearing. Robs gets that kill for the back
Wait.
line. Lake follows up. Smoke,
Smoke?
on the bomb.
Maybe? Wait,
They
he
both
went through
have
CT.
kits.
Oh,
They
the
can
nade.
win this. The nade should reveal. Good cover for Lake. Can he follow up? Yes, he can. They stick the defuse in the face of defeat.
I thought the
M80
round
in
was
a
so over when
stressful
Messi got
2v3
past the guy
retake.
back haul
Pick
and he
it
got
up.
to spam the guy fucking triple through smoke.
From M80 right here, getting the
I
kill
thought
on
it was
towards
cooked.
The backside that opens up
I
the
really
round.
did.
Put down a smoke on the bomb. That's the right
When
thing to
he
do. You
got
just gotta stick it.
when this is the first person that Sin saw, I thought that shit was fucked.
Lake, that kill right
So
there,
sharp.
that opens up the round, you know.
Wow.
Him dying to Messi, that makes it impossible for them to win it in
Oh,
a
the
position.
flash. The hexed flash on the bomb is what blinded that last player. That's why he
Oh
didn't
my
get killed.
God.
As Lake looked at Banana. He looked the wrong way. It's a flash.
9 to 8
On
is
the
crazy.
reveal. What a robbery. Lake hitting hard.
And what
that
now,
round.
Vitality, right? You decide to buy here. Obviously, you should. You have a Vanilla in the mix. You have
Cinema.
a limited amount of utility. This is.
It concerns me how fast you make these
have to
games.
make something happen in this round. I like the execution, I like the call, I like the idea. As I said, M80, the thing that's worked for you so far on the CT side is playing aggressive Counter-Strike. The first round, they don't contest for Banana. That's the first time Vitality and Apex calls it in. So the calling itself from Vitality and Apex was spot on right here. To not win the retake scenario for Vitality, that's the big issue.
Lake, your application to be on the NA Super Team has been accepted. Please meet with our HR team tomorrow to get you started.
They block themselves.
Yeah, I don't like this from M80.
Brain dead chat, true.
Right now. If there's one thing that Apex is
Twisha, I thought you guys were different, man. I thought you guys were the highest level of intellectuals. What the fuck happened?
It's a change in strategy, so to speak, and how they approach the game.
Do you think it's M80 having a life game, or you think it's
That's fine.
I always take the cop out. I always feel like both teams have to contribute.
Smoke on the long side comes down from Vitality. 30 seconds.
I
He needs the entry
actually think right now, to not be an NA homer, I actually think it's more Vitality playing down than M80 necessarily playing up.
Jumping into the pit, Lake stops the first.
But that's also a good sign in itself that like they can give him trouble when that happens, right?
For Zywoo, but it's too late. Hex has done so much from this site.
Fuck, 2v2. Robson's 17 health, maybe. Oh, that's tough.
Is a problem. Sin just gonna go for it. Flash
He saw him small pit, I think.
Seconds. Swisher getting closer. And they breaks for Vitality. They need a kill. They need it now. Swisher's come through with one more, but Zywoo saves them. 3 kills.
Fuck, man.
The entry and the closers.
Yeah, when they got in there, I was like,
very scary for Vitality.
It's just a hard retake, man. It's just hard. It's just hard.
They really have to work hard, but that's my exact issue with playing so passive. As much as I want to give credit to Hex for holding up to his own, getting a double kill right here, you just get into a scenario where when you're playing so passive...
Why is I was here waving like that? Probably doesn't have AC, so he's probably got a fan.
Down, and when you leave Robs and Zywoo in a 2v2, well, you're going to win more of those rounds than you're going to lose them. So, as I said, where they found success...
Oh, they're not fully canceling a fucking 2v2 because of a Miss Molly. That's just not happening.
Bodies into being proactive. We saw a round where they pushed down towards secondary middle as well, and ever since you said it, ever since you said that winning now is realistic, that's a potential outcome. Ever since they played it, I wouldn't say scared, but they changed the terms of aggression.
Oh god.
The worry going back though, Jacob, is Vitality win their first T-side round and it comes down to a 1v1. If they lose now, their money's broke. End game, 10-9. So this one is even more important for Vitality. They do have the space. M80 have cut out in spawn.
Oh no, this is over.
Well aware that they are out on the long side. Down the pit, the only player done. Save it. It's over. You get caught out shuffling nades in CT spawn. You pay the price.
Yeah, they fucked around and found out.
And they put their money where their mouth is, winning a clean gun.
So M80 retook car loudly, chat. So then Vitality reconfigured.
Even the round that we saw a couple of rounds ago where they went in towards the B bomb side again because M80 were playing.
They reconfigured and then just went straight into an A-Rap because they knew that they probably started 3B. And I don't know, that was just really bad choice from Lake. Like, you just take the L, man.
CT spawn shuffling grenades.
I talk about this a lot, like, don't try to make up for, like, what was fucked up, because that usually is the bigger fuck up.
Talk it through, realize what I said 3 rounds ago, our win condition is by disturbing Vitality. If we give Robs, Zywoo, Apex...
I missed what did Lake do? He missed the timing on the rotate, and instead of just accepting that he fucked up, he tried to make up for it by running through a smoke and gamble and block it off still. He basically tried to make the right play 5 seconds too late. So watch this. Look at this.
When you need him. Where is the depth?
He needed to be making that play like 5 seconds sooner.
So what now? Another full buy coming in. 3 players towards Banana. That must call for aggression. Come on.
Okay, will they meet Vitality there?
So M80 showed 3B last round, but they're essentially doing the same again and trying to play. They're playing the mind games right now.
We've seen this setup before. Sin with a grenade, swish out by sandbags. They want to fight for this.
Yeah, they're going to get that fight. Vitality right here. Triple nade on the corner. How does Sin survive? Swisher won't last much longer. But good utility does do damage here to Vitality, and Sin hides inside of the smoke. Not for long. Checked out by Mezzi.
They saw the flash, I think, on Lake. No.
Position, but Vitality walk away.
This is bad, because I think Lake got a flash assist. This is sold.
M80 are feeling the pressure. Vitality don't feel the need to force the next engagement. They take stock, they go back. Lake has a block. Good move, but if he rotates out here, did they hear that? That was pretty close. Either way, they're waiting out the smoke, right?
Damn.
This round was going so well for M80 until Sin died on Banana. He could have fallen back, and then you would have had.
I don't know if so well is how I describe it, but
46.
Oh, now it's done.
Yeah.
Execute and full gamble for M80. Feeling like that's their best play.
Listen, that's the difference between being the best team in the world and having one of the best in-game leaders in the world and being a little bit unexperienced or inexperienced in these scenarios. I think Apex now has called 4 fantastic rounds in a row, and even though not every single one of those rounds went the way of Vitality, the idea and the read of the game is he's just one step ahead right now, and that's a big part of the reason as to why Vitality are getting very close to winning the series.
Absolutely. I like how you draw conclusions from the way the M80 are playing passive on the CT side. There's another example, right? Even though it's a high-risk maneuver, if he stays at top B, he has a chance to multi-kill, to open up a 2v2, to win the retake there, but instead they gamble, Vitality pull back, they freeze, they let M80 overthink it, and then rotate to A, gamble.
Are you proud of M80?
With the execute.
If they lose, no.
They win the round off of it.
What is there to be proud of? Good job. You got some rounds against Vitality who's looked weak.
Cooled rounds in a row.
The honest answer is not really, because I expect, like, everybody else is going to say, nice try.
Just a post plan.
Just a post plan where
everybody's going to say, nice try.
The right
Wow, dude, you made it, like, but
it's always hard to
if you don't get some of these wins, it just doesn't really matter. It's still Vitality. I know.
He's done his job. Then it's up to the players.
I'm not delusional. I don't think they should beat him. But also, like, if every single time is like, you were close, it just doesn't matter, does it? You don't get any VRS. You don't get
Nice boys.
We're not fucking losing to those big newbies.
big doobies.
Still finding the hype is Apex. Refusing to
Ah,
lose
you just like,
to
what,
noobs.
how many times are you just gonna like watch the team lose and be like, dude, that was a really nice try, you know?
Before anyone gets mad. That's how you talk when you're within a team. I love that from Apex. Installs a bit of energy into the lineup. Lake getting a kill on towards Messi. That's a lot of damage done with
It just doesn't help them anyway, you know?
In that first half. So
maybe it gives them more confidence going forward, but if anything, it probably just pisses them off, you know?
That makes it significantly more difficult for Apex.
All right, I want to see this go all the
No,
way.
it's the same thing with Liquid for sure. Liquid playing Vitality close and then losing twice doesn't really do anything for them. The narrative is that they got close to beating Vitality twice. That's what you want your team to be about. You think Liquid spends that amount of money on salaries every month to be kind of close to beating Vitality? Like,
He has looked like a star of this team.
dude, at a certain point, you like, I get what everybody's saying, and I agree with it to an extent, but it just doesn't mean shit. Oh my god, you didn't see him foul. What? Oh my god, fl0m's got tunnel vision so hard.
He was on his screen. But 4x3 is a cruel mistress.
Yeah, one could imagine had it been Robs.
Team Liquid is train fl0m for this moment.
16-9, he probably would have
Yeah,
got
but
that
the
kill.
issue is Robs would never go first.
Oh yeah, maybe
That's
69.
also
True.
That's a what-if game and a half.
He did die first, but only because fl0m's didn't get the info. And
Yeah,
Apex
maybe.
saving.
Yeah, they're entering back now, and what's more important is potentially surviving 5 players in the process. With the economy, that's going to do them a lot of good.
Oh dear, so...
My thing is, I just hope that the team has bigger goals than just like getting competitive with Vitality.
But you want to kill one more? Just go on.
You don't want to lose your own weapon over here.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like it's cool if you end up like getting more results later on, and then you can use that as a start. Like, hey, dude, this got the confidence, you know. But
It's the voice
kind
in
of
the back
matters.
your head, but Apex
If you don't win this game, then the follow-up game is kind of
gets away with M80
like no one cares if you get close to Vitality and end up losing the next series anyway. You know, it kind of just
Quad nade, 2 down middle, 2 down
just win,
front.
forehead.
Beautiful call for M80 to
It's the
start
equivalent to the Bills almost beating
That's
Kansas
exactly
City every
what
year
I
in
see.
playoffs.
You can also, you know, one thing is being aggressive with your bodies.
Or the Bengals referencing how they're the only ones that can beat Mahomes in the playoffs and then not making it.
Aggressive with the utility, and from playing the 5v4, then you can sit back and be defensive.
Well, how about throwing your bodies into the game?
If you're competitive with Vitality, then you're winning trophies too.
They changed their mind. This top util at
Literally
Car is wrecking
looks at Liquid,
Vitality. Again, look at the health.
knows that your
It's like
statement is
M80
just
on the T
cope.
side, starting every round with players on 20, 30, 40 damage. So it was a shot from death.
focused on this is so winnable. I am focused. I'm literally the most locked into an Inferno game I've ever been.
Could M80 really win this
Legacy.
13-11 on map 3 to put Vitality into the lower bracket?
Listen, you're playing round 22 right now versus Vitality. I think it's more than fair to give the credit to M80 for what they've done so far. And by yes,
Can someone explain to me why I chose to be an NA fan when I'm literally British? I could have picked anyone.
definitely win the game.
Dude,
Well,
Sax has been absent.
you get cheer for Messi.
In this series.
Which makes it even more impressive, right? That your player have not had a great game, and yet you still remained very competitive and can still potentially win. Same could be said for Zaivu, though. Great on Dust 2, nowhere to be found on the overpass, and nowhere to be found on Inferno as well.
Yeah, I mean, the first map was good for Slacks, but yeah, I don't think he's had an AWP kill. Vitality contact into the site, they explode. Lake needed more. One, and same from Hex, it's not enough. You've got the money to risk it if you really want to throw in a chance here, M80, but Vitality, it's the
Need to
contact
save.
point again that gets them into a 3v2 post.
Oh man, he's
Much
just
the
2
same
seconds late with that
as
flash.
they did on B.
He gets that flash off
They
2
win off
seconds
a
sooner. He's in a
position
bit stronger
here. I would like to
position.
see
Has his
M80
gun
go
up.
for this, but they were too far away. Maybe feeling like with a man advantage for Vitality, it's too much to ask.
Yeah, I think the thought process is that losing the next round, they would still be able to buy in the potential final round of the game. So you are buying yourself potentially another buy round should you lose the following. So it is the right thing to do here for Slacks and Swisher. There's no point in trying what's more or less impossible, especially with their positioning, but my God.
Don't they have the money to go for it?
Vitality now putting themselves in a position where they just need one more round.
Kind of.
And I feel for
The
Slacks
answer
there
is
what, he's just
one
got
of them
an
could
AWP
go
B
for it,
the
but
first
why would
time,
one of them
and
go
they've
for
gone
it?
For the A-pop.
Yeah.
Just contact. You felt like the AWP would have been the perfect
And
weapon to
the other
stop
thing is,
play,
like,
right
they
on
could-
flashes until they get into the bomb site.
It's just like for what at that point? Like you're just so far out of the play.
3 players with a nice healthy crossfire.
If they say M80 wins this round close, like look at their money. If they didn't save, look. Let's just say they win this round and it's incredibly close. They will potentially be broke for the last round if they don't save that last round. Does that make sense?
Still secures them a full buy in what could potentially be the final round, and here we go again. Hexed aggressive. I love to see this, and guess what? It's paying off straight away if you can execute.
Jesus Hex. Oh,
He got the
dude.
kill, but it could have been so much more. They've
Oh, no.
Getting heard by the site player. They smoke it.
They're gonna
off.
go
If you
straight into
wanna win
B.
this, you have to go through spawn. You have to go through B. So Vitality freeze.
Well, there you can see the nerves.
Apex keeping the pressure on this A site, but they're walking the walk.
Hex to the face of puck just killed 4 people.
Spot full util, trying to get as much value out of it as he can, but
No, he just started. He got target overloaded. You could tell he wasn't focused on his one kill.
his teammate ready to help out.
And then he started
Smoke is
moving
not
on it
good.
as well.
Walk right through. Close peek from Flames. That's a messy
That's the
spray,
game.
and look at what it cost them. It might
That's the
cost them
game.
the game. 3v3, retakeable. Up and on.
They played it perfect. They played it perfect. They just didn't hit the shots. Like that's actually.
3 Molotovs
That's
in
such a
post
frustrating
spawn.
way to go out on
And
this.
it's so clear where
They
they're coming
actually
from.
made all the right
M80,
choices.
Silent. Maybe a boost up could be nice, but that smoke looks.
No,
very
he
tall.
waited for the smoke
Looks pretty
properly,
well.
and the banana guy peeked
Not
it
gonna
first.
break the
He
smoke.
just
Instead,
lost the
just gets
duel
more
because
and
he
more
missed.
damage, and these Molotovs are going to be a
Like,
nightmare. Vitality.
You
it's
just
been a
gotta
hard
like.
series.
There's not
It's
really
been a
anything else to
well-fought
say. I
game
could
by
sit here and lie to you,
M80,
but at a
I feel
certain
like
point, you
they've
just
run
have to
out
hit
of
that. Like that was.
2v3, flushed out by Molotovs. Vitality burn them down, and they take that
sucks.
opening win. 13-10. It's not an easy game.
NC,
but it is a
man.
game,
NC.
nonetheless, for Vitality.
More competitive than I thought it would be, but
Down
it just
in the lower
doesn't.
bracket.
Not gonna do much for him.
It certainly is a game, Hugo, and you saw there Apex still smiling, probably through some of the pain on that, because that got close. It may have been Inferno, it may have been looking like there was a chance in it from the beginning from M80, but they actually at one point were trying to convince the world that they could do this, that they could win this series.
Liquid is dead to me now. M80 is my new favorite.
promised
team.
me a 3.0
They are
breakdown. I'm
the
done.
hope that NA has been looking for. Liquid,
Oh, shit,
how
here we
many
go.
maps
Here's
did
the
they
code.
take against Vitality in 2 best-of-3s? Zero. How many did M80 get in 1 best-of-3?
Perfect timing. Thanks to 25 month primer. Thank
not
you.
as many as you want, but 1 is better than 0.
One
I
is
like
better than
this.
0, but this Vitality came to play towards the end, but there was still many uncomfortable
Should have just
moments
doubled
for
up
me,
in
which
church.
made me
Nah, if he wins
doubt
the
what
first kill, they
Vitality
literally
were
just win the
getting,
round.
because, you know,
That's it.
Dust 2, we said second
Nothing
half,
was wrong.
They came back into it, looked like
They
Vitality,
didn't do
but this
anything
Inferno,
wrong. He saved
there's
his
some great
smoke to not get
plays,
baited
some
too
great reads
early.
coming out from the likes of
Ah.
M80.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality.
You just
didn't
need to
play
not
great
whiff
CS.
20
They didn't
shots
even
on one
play
guy not
good
moving at
CS
all
up to their
and
level. I
takes
think M80, though,
70
did play good
damage
CS. The
when you could have
problem is
potentially
you've
killed
got
two, and you need to
Slacks
hit the
against
first shot on the guy
Cyber.
walking
You've got
through
Swisher
smoke that
against
you
Ross.
pre-aimed,
You know, these are
and then moved your
10-year
mouse off of.
professionals, long careers,
That's just how it
top
is, man.
5 players
That's-
in the world right now against the likes of M80. They're not supposed to be getting 10 rounds against a Vitality that is playing at a reasonable level, with Apex calling a great game as well. This is a very successful game from M80.
They got to just hit that,
And you were
like,
saying it, right? What Apex was calling, some of these rounds, it just felt like towards the end of the T side, he was making all the right calls, helping put his team in all the right decisions. But even then, M80's individuals were still shutting down some of these scenarios.
Yeah, they were doing a great job of it. I think Pimp mentioned it great on the
they
broadcast. You know,
made
when
so many
they
good
had
calls,
great
you know?
openings, M80,
They
but in the
really did.
mid-round,
Like,
they
that's
started
the
to
frustrating
turtle up a
part, is
little
they're
bit and play for
making really good
counter
choices.
utility. They
They're-
did the same thing on Dust 2.
They
Apex
understood the
got a
rounds, they
read on that
just-
so
you could tell the
incredibly
nerves
quickly,
got to them.
And then they're just walking into bomb sites. They're popping in the mid-round.
Sideshow,
and they're
thanks for the 2-month
completely
reset.
catching
Perfect
M80 on
timing,
the-
thanks to
or completely
25.
off guard. And although I want to give credit to the individuals from M80, they did a good job. A lot of those were just fumbles from Vitality. You had the 3v2 or 3v3
What's up,
on
Anchor?
the
How you
B site
doing?
retake. You just have to win that if you're Vitality.
But you have to capitalize on the mistakes of others where you can and where you can get them. And someone who was planning very well for this is Sin. We've got him joining
play
us
poker?
for the
Nah.
interview. Hey, Sin, I know it's, okay, a strange one for you. It's not the results you wanted here, but we're giving you a lot of praise and credit because you guys played Vitality very well. Just give me your initial thoughts coming off the back of this series.
Yeah, obviously happy with Overpass, I would say. Dust 2 has been kind of a problem child in recent times for us, so still trying to work harder to fix that map, I would say. And on Inferno, a little bit disappointed in the T side, but overall I think like they had a good read on us, especially on their T side, on our CT. So they made our life hard. But yeah, I think it was an okay showing.
Yeah, I was going to ask about the CT side because it felt like you guys had some really strong early round openings, but in the mid round, Apex started to kind of get an understanding of where you guys were a little weak. You guys may be playing for counter utility. Is there something you feel like they kind of identified that you want to fix there?
Yeah, for sure. I would say obviously me as the B player, we realized then a bit too late that they kind of disrespect the bottom banana stage of us, like the, let's say, logs and like behind the half wall towards T-spawn, this side. So they kind of disrespected this side and made it really hard for us. And then when we tried to adapt, we realized a bit too late. And then they played, for example, this strong B round where they actually smoked pool from T-spawn, and it just made it really hard for us.
The other question I wanted to ask is about adding Hext over Rek. You know, Rek was a player that got a lot of credit for being kind of an unsung hero in the team at times, and then you bring in Hext, who he's looked good, but he's never been kind of a standout, amazing, incredible player. Can you speak to like the differences in their play styles?
I would say playstyle wise, they're kind of similar. I think we're
They
trying
didn't,
to
Turbo. They fought for
Jaden
it.
Hex to do a bit more stuff, like on his lurk positions, to like shine a bit more. But we tried the same with Ethan, like with Rek. And I think just the biggest difference between these two is that Hex is a bit more talkative, and he's bringing like more inputs for the team, like what's happening on his side of the map. And in general, it made it a bit easier for me to play with him.
Well, it certainly worked out very well for you, at least in what you were able to show here. Given this fight you were able to put up against Vitality, Sin, do you feel like this gives you a confidence boost, you know? Because you guys have literally, you just landed a couple of days ago, got adjusted and get ready for this.
Yeah, confidence boost, kind of. I mean, we knew our overpass is strong, so still very confident there. But yeah, just it hurts a bit, especially right now in this moment, right? I think we could have on Inferno just one or two swing rounds more, because we got some nice lucky rounds. Like I wouldn't say really lucky, but just we hit the right move in the right moment. For example, this B retake. Like it was an insane round, which kind of gave us the chance to close out this game. But yeah, they made it hard for us and deserved win, of course.
Well, while we've got you, you're talking about some of these rounds. We'll play this little mic'd up moment for you as well.
Okay, sure.
Right click and go
You can
through
smoke
this and
banana
trade him.
once.
Might have to.
Just go with him, Hex.
Fuck it.
Right
You
click
know
behind
banana.
us.
Let's go.
Go through.
Go through.
Watch out.
Behind us.
Flank.
Emo.
Both like.
Smoke it, stick it, just stick it.
Run!
No!
Up,
Behind you.
next to you.
Bro,
Fuck!
who the fuck?
Listen, it was same round, okay?
Yeah.
They're running out of calls.
That
Who
was
the
obviously
fuck-
a very
who the
solid
fuck
round
laughed
throughout the
like
back
that,
end. Some
bro?
good comms from you guys. Look, in that sense, it looks well aligned.
I'm proving Inferno. I'd simply just delete it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a.
Bruin thanks to the 41 with
like, he
primary.
took the chance. The moment he killed the first guy, like he I don't know where he killed the first guy.
Was
be
that
honest,
Lake?
but we saw
Oh
the
my
second
God.
guy. Oh, okay, nice. That was the key kill, of course. We saw that.
Thought it was, but his camera was
And
lagging.
Robs was kind of like so far away, so his lurk was kind of. He got the kill, but it made it hard for his teammate. And just we had 2 smokes, I think, on the bomb. Mason made a play, like he took. How you say it? He took like action in his voice. He was like, "Yo, stick the bomb. I'm gonna hold you," and it made it really easy to win the round for these 2 after the dark kill.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question there. I think it was you that said right-click a flash behind yourself, Hext, and go through. Was that you calling that? Is that like is that something you guys are happy calling? You have you dead. You're calling retakes. You're calling things while you're dead, or do you have someone trying to recall that, like the coach or some other player trying to call these retakes?
In this case, it was the coach. Like it helped us obviously that Rory could speak in this tournament, as in the coach slot. But in general, I would say in our team we set a lot of emphasis on the dead talk. Like if you're dead, you're not out of the round. You have to step up for your teammates and elevate them. In the case that when you're dead, you look at the teammate, and especially if he's like in tense situations, you're gonna talk for him. So your teammate can focus on shooting. So like if you don't dead talk, you're out of the team. Like it's really important for us. And then obviously like if you have an idea how to play out the round, let's say you can take some faster space on some position, maybe coordinate the retake for your teammates just to help them a bit. It will be really easy. So yeah, dead talk is really valuable to us.
It certainly is, and well, thank you
Hey,
very
but
much
thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Appreciate it, man. Good luck throughout the rest of the tournament. We'll be catching up with you later on.
Tell us what should we see his
Appreciate
screen?
you guys.
He's just demo watching right now.
Always well spoken, always a lot of good thoughts, and I do love the fact that
He's in
even
the
though,
2D viewer. I'm not sure
he
which
could
one
be
that
like,
was,
okay, we
but
challenged Vitality, we're happy. He's still so disappointed, which to me is actually a positive sign.
our
right?
coach
He
is
knows he had
unshackled in
him
this
right.
tournament
'cause if you
format.
get that
They get
close,
to be in
when
the
you go into
server with
that
the
series,
teams.
I think
Yeah.
if you told them beforehand,
They still
you
talk
can get
during
1
timeouts and their
I think
comms
they'd
are
be
recorded,
ecstatic.
but
They'd be happy
it's
about
different.
that. But when you get
I don't know.
them
Actually, I
that
don't know
close,
the
when
rules
you
of
get
Blast.
to
It depends.
13-10,
The
you
answer is the
feel
only
like you
time
have it in
coaches
the
are really
bag
fully
if you're
shackled
if
is
you're an
majors.
M80. You feel like you just need to do a little bit more to push it over the line. I totally understand why he's unhappy about that.
Well,
but I
and
do think they can go
dead
back.
talk is
Rest
usually
on it
really
for a
bad
second.
because
You know,
people just
come back
have
tomorrow,
terrible
and I think they'll be
reads,
happy
terrible
with what they
information,
showed.
and just
But
yap
at the
about
end of the
stupid
day,
shit.
for the VRS points, they do need to win a series somewhere.
Yeah, that is obviously the always important factor when it comes to all of this. But that's enough talk on M80.
Amigos,
and
M80 playing well or
Next up,
Vitality
we've got
playing
Virtus
relatively
Pro
bad?
taking
It's both.
on Gamer Legion, but we got some fantastic interviews with both Finn and Ash for you to enjoy before we get there.
I think today was more
It's
so
2 months
Vitality's
already
level
since Perfecto
than
joined the team.
M80's.
How would you say from your
But
perspective?
M80's
and
level's
what
getting
you
there where
want
they
from
can
him,
punish that
do you
too,
think
which
it's
is cool.
I think that it's going, but
Nate, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank
it's
you.
not like as perfect as it could be. So we need more time, of course. But everything is going. Yeah, it's true about that.
When you say it's not as perfect as could
Let me look
be,
at 3.0.
what things do you think are missing?
Hippo, thanks for the
currently?
12, and Rossi, thanks for the 2-1.
The
Thank you.
players are not really connected, yes, and we're working on it. So we make fast decisions together and play like one game.
Since adding Kersey, I would say it's fair to say you guys haven't showed the best game.
How are the Germans playing bad
What do you see it as
overseas?
not
That's
working for
crazy
you
work.
guys currently?
I think it hasn't just quite clicked yet. I think we've played some good Counter Strike here and there. It's our performance has been a little bit up and down at the kind of the wrong times. So I think mentally we've also struggled quite a bit as well, just adapting to the new expectations. To be honest, we've kind of set higher expectations of ourselves, and we just kind of haven't met those yet. We're kind of hoping that we've experienced a little bit more of this, that we'll see more consistency.
Yeah, and I'd agree with that because the community's perception changed a lot, right? With PR, with Res, with what you guys are able to do. So those expectations will come. Now, I know you mentioned also that Kersey maybe needed more time. From your perspective, obviously, we praise how much you guys have been good at scouting out these players. How much time do you think he needs to be where you want him to be?
Oh, to be where I want him to be, it'll probably take a bit more time still, but I'd like to start him showing a little bit more of it now because he is good enough right now. And we've seen a lot in practice. He's getting more comfortable. He's understanding more what he can do, what the kind of limits he can push. And when we've played some of the games, I think he's just kind of forgotten a lot of the details and he's focused so much on not making mistakes that we've kind of not seen any of his own gameplay. So we're expecting a player that is very impactful, going for peaks and making plays rather than the guy that's just sitting back and supporting. And sometimes in the last events when the pressure's there, it's just gone back to a little bit more supporting. So get him out of his shell a little bit more, get used to it a bit more, and then expect him to be a lot better in the future as well.
And this is actually now quite an interesting scenario because obviously it's online. So do you expect him to be feeling less pressure and more comfortable, actually?
Yeah, I think so. He's probably what he's more used to. Probably more experienced than anyone else on the team, really. So yeah, I think it's a benefit knowing that you can play at home and you can play good already. Usually when you go into LAN, it takes you out your comfort zone a little bit more. Things don't feel quite the same. You've got cameras in your face and things like this. So it should be less pressure for him, and hopefully now can kind of show more of what he's been showing in practice.
Now, talking about your first game, you're going up against VP. You did beat them back at Cologne as well, but are you ready for this VP? Are you ready for maybe them to throw an overpass at you?
Yeah, for sure.
One of them guys are next to the 89, bro.
For each other in the past from overpass, where neither of us have really picked it, and it's not gone to third map surprisingly, even though we've been kind of expecting it.
Yeah.
They've been picking it quite a lot. We haven't been so far. I think probably both of us know the level that our overpass can get to, and we're both probably not as comfortable yet, knowing that it takes a while, it takes quite a few officials, it takes a lot of practice, and so far I think the level of overpass is kind of low and it's just slowly rising. So if it's going to happen today, I think it's more likely to happen today than it is in the other series, really. But yeah, this is a team that it's always super dangerous. We've been good against them in the past, online in a new environment. They're going to be a little bit better than before as well. It's going to be a tough game.
And here is the veto. Now we expect the normal Nuke and Inferno bans to go out the way. Nuke on VP, and then Inferno should be for Gamer Legion. But they're gone for Mirage, so they changed up from last time.
Yeah, I mean, they've been kind of shifting around their ban, because I honestly think there's 2 or even 3 maps they're not really super comfortable playing. They don't have a win on Train or Mirage in their last 3 months, right? So they're kind of uncomfortable on both. Last time around, I think Mirage was planned to be the 3rd map the last time they played. This time around, you get VP picking Dust 2, actually. All right.
Same as last time. Same as what they went for.
Yeah, and then you're expecting from Gamer Legion, I mean, last time around they picked Ancient. They've got a few options they can go for, but that's probably where they're going to go. And then map 3, they talked about it in the interview, Handshake Overpass.
Yeah, because both teams can play Overpass. VP actually played it very well against Mouse. So in my mind, I was thinking maybe they would have even picked it this time, considering they lost it last
Jacob,
time.
thanks for the Twitch primer, and Shake, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you, guys.
So maybe helping out Game Legion in some ways.
Yeah, and then you have to imagine.
Ooh.
Seriously. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Gamer Legion, I mean, they've banned.
NB, welcome to Twitch chat, buddy.
They have 1 game on it with a loss, and so going for it, that's definitely a little on the surprising side. But
NB, were you in the YouTube stream
today?
today?
Up a map like Train, it feels like an Ash type map.
Ash baited me though, man. I thought because he was saying like, oh, we expected it to get there, then he would let it to come through, at least be the decider, but not this time around.
I did want to see VP against Gamer Legion on Overpass. That just felt like such an interesting way for the Riflers to be a little active, to have the op, to have Kersey get something done. Surprised they let it go to Train, but that is one of Kersey's better maps, I believe.
One of his better maps, but he's not really hit the heights of what everyone expected for him to come into this team. I would look at this though and say what we spoke to Ash about on the interview, that maybe because it's online is actually going to be a good thing for him.
I mean,
I know you banned me on YouTube. I apologize.
They struggled to have a strong opper for.
No, you're fine. But you were saying I did want to fucking prove a point because I know you hang out. I can't unban you in there, by the way.
None of them have.
Good. I'm glad it's the same one.
Rating that consistent.
That would have been really awkward if it was a different person with your name.
You know, they've been struggling. Then you bring in Kersey and he's immediately drawn the ire of the community. He's missing shots that.
Did I get Skyline while I was back in Ohio? Nah.
I could hit. And sometimes it does feel like it's kind of true. You've got Rez PR duo that just dominates. They're such strong.
I didn't have time.
Rez, you almost forgot about him after that 1970 Chicago performance, MVP performance, but he did come back after his fake time in NIP.
Would you say the Columbusers were taking like a day or two trip at?
1970s
overtaking afternoon trip. Yeah, absolutely, Gilly, yes.
Further than I can even possibly remember. But yeah, these two are the heavy hitters for the team. Right? They've been doing fantastic work for Gamer Legion, and it is a shame that they can't have this AWPer to be there and be the extra presence. But is that maybe part of the way Gamer Legion's structure is and set up? Do you not thrive in them situations?
I don't think they set up the AWPer on the T side necessarily to have the most impact at times. I think they sometimes it feels Woxic-esque, where Woxic will be throwing utility for Aurora, and then he'll end up in some odd situations that he has to have experience, and Woxic has that experience. Kersey doesn't have that experience. So he's not always in the best spots, but he still needs to do better than he's done. He's done really, really poorly so far on this team. And when you look back at his previous performances, I don't think he's a world-beating AWPer, but certainly, as Ash said, I don't think he's shown what he's capable of. I think he's definitely capable of having good games against opposition like VP, not just dropping the ball, not being this much of a kind of target for the community.
Well, we know someone who has a lot of experience and is used to this level. It's Perfecto, who's come back into this VP, but what is your take on him right now coming into this?
He's not himself yet. I think Perfecto
Map
still needs
one
a little bit
was
of time. I mean, he's had something like
D2
40
VP,
maps
right?
maybe with the team. He's had some time, but when you compare him this year to what he's had in the past, what he's been in 2024, even when he wasn't, necessarily playing with the best Cloud9 team in that kind of stint there, I think at the end of 2023 to 2024, he was playing some of his best CS. And we think about Perfecto, he made that Na'Vi team. He was kind of that last bit, kind of like Rop's
2 minutes.
vitality.
It'll probably end before the game starts. I'm going to try to pee real quick. Hold on.
We want to see that because he shows flashes of it, but he's not there yet.
Well, it's going to take him some time to find his way within this VP lineup, but can he get it done now against Game Legion? We're about to find out with Hugo and Pim.
Bit of a spicy game on this second one. Pretty open field between VP and Gamer Legion. I'm not sure what you're making of VP right now. Everyone's down, everyone's out. Are you buying in while they're low?
Not really. I think they're kind of stagnating right now. I'm having a tough time replacing them, with a different team within the top 5, top 6, top 7. I don't think they're quite of that caliber just yet. So hoovering around a top 10 team, whereas for Gamer Legion, it's a different story. Like VP, big budgets, big players, big names. Gamer Legion, they're doing it in a different way, right? They're trying to be a talent factory, and I think for what they got to work with, they're doing a decent job. So 2 different outlooks in this game, 2 different ways of, I guess, running an organization, but 2 teams that on the server should be quite equal.
Yeah, absolutely. Dust2, Ancient, train to finish. VP start on their map pick.
Rematch from Cologne. Last time they played Dust2, as the desk alerted to, it was Gamer Legion winning, and PR had a fantastic showing, putting up 181 rating in that game versus VP. So safe to say that PR, man on your screen right here, he's a massive win condition.
Yeah, it does feel like the next big thing here. Gamer Legion hanging on to him for as long as they can.
Yeah, I'd buy him.
Yeah.
About the money.
Don't think you can afford him.
Nope.
This guy's...
Maybe if I transition to become a caster more often. I heard you guys are getting paid the big bucks, but...
You wouldn't know. You're volunteering. Oh, that's ugly from Kersey. There's shots, and no one follows up. The flank from the USP does very little. So VP, wherever they go, they're favored. 1 shot from Rez in this side. 2 shots. No more.
Sorry about that.
Not allowed. Surely they put him down. So VP.
Last London moment, I had to turn on the kettle.
That was a nice
I
attempt.
turned on the kettle, boys.
Another player that's going to be vital.
Oh, yeah, we're about to
Gamer
tee
Legion
it up.
wants to win here. And that's the cool thing about this
If
matchup.
I have any more fucking cold brew, I will be bouncing off the fucking
Gamer
walls.
Legion win 2-0. Realistically speaking, VP with the budgets, with the player names.
No, I'm not having
Puerty.
No, we're not doing poop tea. Holy shit.
Perfecto for that matter as well.
No Puerty. My God.
They should be winning against Gamer
No,
Legion
no,
pretty much
no,
every time, but
no
that's not the case. So I think it comes down to PR.
No.
I guess the overall team play of Gamer Legion to
Doesn't he have more caffeine? Some of them do.
Clearly
Just
more
depends.
skilled individuals. At least it used to be like that.
No, Gamba, you just missed it, bro. Where the fuck were you?
On all cylinders, and I feel like
where the fuck were you at, bud?
Guarantee within the lineup. That's the guy I can always count on doing a decent job. Never like the best.
Kettles are
player on the
goated.
server.
One thing the Brits got right. Yeah, the electric kettle's been pretty clutch.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Not showing up. That's because
Jury's
it's already
out on that for
closed,
me.
Matt.
Yeah.
You were
I think
late.
the AWPers here are some of
You
the
gotta do it before
weaker
the game
pieces
starts, not
in
during.
the team.
Although
That's fair.
sometimes it's during, I'll be honest.
But Kersey still time to grow, certainly. Icy has been in this team long enough now. I kind of still want more from him.
I think it's an incredible tough team to
Messed up your hair now? Get out of it. My hair's been messed up, bro.
So much focus on the riflers. You want to enable fl0m, you want to enable fl0m, you want to enable yourself if you're electronic. So in terms of being an AWP player, you're not being catered to a lot in VP.
How the match go last night? I played the worst I've played in, I don't know, a minute?
A bit. Still a slow
little while.
VP, and that's something that never changed.
A little while. It's been quite a while.
More aggressive VP. Well, I've seen the stats that suggest that they're playing even slower counters right now. So get used to it.
Oh, they missed the smoke.
Not always been their strong
fl0m, are
suit.
you having fun for your teammate missing the? Oh my! Everybody's getting taxed.
Crossing into the side
And of
road.
course they still hit the shot. What the
VP's
fuck?
Guns looking to break through this force from Gamer Legion. PR far with the scout. Icy's followed up. And 10 seconds.
Wait, time.
Worried.
Time.
No, I don't think so. Bomb's going to make it down.
Look at the HP. Holy. Actually, it's a little bit higher. I kind of don't like the VP jerseys with this red
Can create some space
from
for
Blast.
Perfecto in a prime position.
It's
to
kind of
shut him
trippy.
down, get that kill, and that's it. Round over.
Peeking off Flit as well. So
Yeah, we're staying behind the smoke right now. They're boosting. There we go.
Wait.
time is the problem.
Wait.
Let's get found. Perfecto pops up. Through the smoke goes Tolson.
What?
They line up.
Oh
Perfecto
my
with a quick
God.
turn.
Oh!
Fully through the smoke.
What
PR's got
the
time.
fuck?
No way.
What?
Okay,
How the
what a
fuck
way
did
to
that
finish
happen,
round. I was
dude?
just about
What?
to say, all Perfecto has to do now is stay alive, stay behind the smoke, and play the time because there's no kit. And then he just gets absolutely beaten through the smoke.
Did he see anything, or was that just full random shot?
I think that was a Hail Mary.
Oh, Icy got his own. Oh my God, show me this.
Yeah. As random as it gets.
Oh, I think Electronic's shouting at you after that one. Oh dear.
Okay, well, that's the worst possible way to start a VP right here. I will say Icy as well. Having the scout in hand, playing up close with the smoke on long, he then pulls out his pistol just as the player walks out of the smoke.
Yeah.
PR, that is, I think Icy should have forecasted that. He should have been well aware that there's nothing you can do with a scout in that position. So just have the Glock in hand from the get-go, and that would have been an easy trade kill coming in for him. But it's always easy to point out the small mistakes, especially when you have the overview like we do, but not the best start for VP right here. Rest is fighting with his teammate. Towson taking a lot of damage, down to 12 HP, but so far so good. No one has died. No one has been fracked out on the server. But
Nobody's dead yet. Good job, everybody. Clappies.
Around.
This game's immediately.
Oh, we got any wrist issues from gaming a lot? No, not really,
It's gonna be
man.
one of those, isn't it? I think it's
Like,
two teams.
8 years ago?
True.
9 years
There's always
ago,
gonna be this conversation
when I was
of
gaming
when
a
do they
lot,
reach the
and I
full
wasn't
potential, when do we
lifting,
get to see Electronic fade,
I had
flip
some
the
like
world
forearm
together.
and wrist
Are we over
issues,
those
but
days now?
I mean, unless they leave this team.
lifting,
Oh, they missed the mid.
I pretty much got rid of all of that, if I'm being honest with you.
But still,
To be fair, it's a tough smoke, right?
I noticed my
with that lineup,
grip probably
yes,
isn't, I don't know.
For the longest time,
Well, I don't. That's
no,
like
well,
with heavyweight,
the
I
point I was
guess.
gonna make was the rumors were before.
I
Perfecto
feel
joined,
like that's
Flit
probably
wanted to
normal,
leave.
actually.
Those are the
No,
rumors, like, they had enough,
yeah, after
they
I
didn't
started
like
lifting
this, they wanted to go.
consistently, like it's
They were rumored to go to.
pretty much all went away.
Hold this thought, because they are spilling into CT. Good check on the smoke. CTR comes through to his death. PR on the cross, needs something. VP are really wasting their time. 20 seconds, 2
Damn.
kills come through.
That was such
They
a
get
bad round
squeezed
from
there.
Gamer
And
Legion.
VP do more with less.
They like knew what
No
was
stab
happening,
either.
just let it happen.
That's a beautiful execution coming in from VP.
Crazy.
Work with what they got. Put some players into.
No,
what
they are.
CT
If you don't
spawn
lift,
and
you should
really
start.
use
Yeah,
some
man,
of
you don't need to go
the space
crazy.
created by the utility. I love the double smoke on catwalk
Resistance
as well.
training's
That creates
great.
that pathway you can jump through in towards CT spawn. And let's be honest, Gamer Legion could have handled that better, but. For what it's worth, VP had.
Well, it's not
very
even
little
that they
to
took
work
it so
with.
late. It's like Gamer
Absolute
Legion's
most
getting
out of it.
stuck in
Well,
purgatory on their
VP
rotates
I
and
mean,
these fights
the
that they're
rumors
taking,
I
but like they
were
know what's
Flit wanted
happening.
to go and play back in Parry Vision. Now, who's in Parry Vision? Jane.
Yeah.
They wanted to go and reunite with Jame, who got usurped by Electronic. And they were willing to essentially drop a tier of Counter-Strike.
Am I on
We haven't seen
steroids?
Jane come back to
No.
land since he joined this team.
On
Although
some
I
real
will say
shit, you
Parry
saying
Vision
that I
have
forgot to
very
take my
close. They've come
creatine this
second
morning,
in a
though.
bunch of qualifiers,
Huh.
early qualifiers, stuff
Maybe I'll
like
get
this.
that
So
with my
they were right there.
tea here in a little
These
bit.
guys wanted to go back a tier just to get out of this team. Then Perfecto joined. That saved the team from.
He's supposed to be like, I'm really stupid. How could Gamer Legion know 100% it was an A hit?
They
They got
That's the
stalled
thing,
out
and
with
the
the
issue
lurk
with the whole
smoke,
Jane thing
CT
is maybe
smoke, and
someone
you could
would
see
MVP
PR
is,
looked at
you know,
long. He knew the long lurk was coming in, and they're all just sitting in purgatory.
Yeah,
If PR just ignores those guys that drop CT,
to be fair, he was an
which is
expensive
pretty
investment,
likely with the
so
Tech 9 round like that, and just simply goes and holds long, that round looks a lot better for Gamer Legion, but he's sitting there like trying to do both. He's honestly just being greedy as fuck.
Watched him play and thought there was a lot of potential to work with.
Trying to save
So
that.
far, so good with the scout.
Man,
Getting a kill on
the
towards
scouts
Icy,
for Gamer
putting
Legion
it to
is
30 HP. I'm
singing.
not gonna lie, we've seen 3.5 rounds of this game, and it's been very, very messy so far.
But it was pretty
Usually,
telegraphed
that makes
because
for the best
Francis
games.
on those types of round Tech 9 runs, there's very. It's not that it can't be a fake. It's just it's very rare. And when a team is stalling out and giving you small little looks in fights right there like that, what are they doing? They're trying to set up a long flank, right? Which PR knew. Like I said, he acknowledged that himself by literally looking that way.
Lovely shot. Electronic
He just
waltzes in
didn't
to an
respect
off
it.
angle like that. Kersey on the cross hits his tag. Ooh, flash over the top, and he can go back for a little bit more. Get one more out of you, Kersey. It could be a kill that wins the
Notice
round.
the
Instead,
YouTube
VP
profile
back
pics
out.
looking good. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have new banners and new profile pictures for all of the
You have
YouTube
a smoke on
channels.
Flit, so a B split maybe here. There we go. Drops down, wants to do the smoke, but Rest is just fighting him straight up, getting a kill. Gets traded by Flit, and that opens up a little bit of the B bomb side. A player stuck behind the CT smoke. They're gonna split up now. Perfecto coming in from tunnels, and CTR.
Twin Turbo, what kind is it?
They don't spot each other.
I mean, it's still 1v1.
Is it the mono? Also, the gummies. A lot of the gummies have been like getting sued for basically just straight up not being like they don't even have it in it.
Eco full buy win for Gamer Legion.
So
yeah,
they've got a little bit of everything in there.
yeah, it's supposed to be monohydrate. Yeah.
Kersey, great round off the scout. 2 tags and a kill.
Also, like I would personally recommend just getting the powder. It's way cheaper, dude. I think my $50 tub has like 1,000 servings in it.
Yeah, it's
Like-
not going to stop, by the way, because VP have bought back in.
Well, let's see if they work better with little to work with, so to speak. Tech 9's in the mix. Single AK on Flit. Maybe you're investing in him doing something. That's a great
I like fl0m, not fl0m. My bad, dude.
landing at the feet of Perfecto. He's being put down to 50 HP. Kersey again aggressive with the scout. That was a mess around.
They're
by
even
the way.
selling
Make no
creatine at
mistake,
Costco,
only
I'm
one kill
sure,
to his
dude.
name, but
Easy-
softening up the opponents like that, tagging players left,
easy
right,
to
and center,
get.
it does so much.
Studied quite a bit.
Team is on pistols. They wanna
Now
simplify
some of the
game.
new ones are
Effectively
showing
a
some
straight
crazy
move
shit,
secured
but
towards
we'll
Towson
see.
and-
Like in a good way.
Well,
Who knows?
toying with the idea, I think, and decided to pull the plug for now. Still hoovering around in tunnels. Bomb is there as well. It's going to be a B execute. Towson is going to be
Amazon's, yes. Mine's like a blue tub. I could tell you. Fuck, let me see if I can find it again.
Can Molly res position, but I don't know why you would.
I can try to find it. Give me a sec. I think it was $50. Maybe I'm lying, dude. I'm pretty sure though.
Rez is trying. Util goes in.
Maybe I'm lying to you. Hold on.
No push. They're waiting for the mid contingent. Fame out. There's no smoke.
I'll try to get at least the
Nice,
brand.
nice. He
We'll
has
start
that one
there.
smoke that can open up that
Very late though.
avenue. He's coming in here now.
Gotcha.
They're going to go cat instead. They throw a B execute and they didn't push, so no
Just
one's
about to
moved.
say, they didn't apply any pressure. They didn't do anything. No.
Contact mid to B. No smoke on spawn. Kersey, scout, but is he scoped on upper or lower? Will he
Sorry,
see
I'm
this
getting
one?
through all of Nori's
Yes.
purchases, and
Takes
it's
the
been a
head off of
while.
Fame. This one is, it's all over the place. 20 seconds. The bomb just went back out mid from catwalk. They don't even know where they want to go. 20 seconds, guys. 15. This bomb's got to run. Now the mid to B smoke comes in. You can't win this. What the hell are you doing? 10 seconds. Your bomb's going up, but you can't win. You literally
Well,
can't win.
the spirit
Who
of Jam
cares?
lives on
Who
in
cares about these
VP.
kills? You can't win. It's over. Why are you trying? Go mid.
Fucking Hugo's so mad. I love it.
Back in with another round. What are we watching? What was this?
Sorry.
The cool thing
I had
is
my-
now
Bombs up cat with
1,000
20 and he tries
grams.
to go upper tunnels after mid to be smoking.
Yeah.
Go mid to B.
Wait, what do you want me
So,
to say?
so not
Alright,
1,000
it's a
servings.
big
1,000 grams. 1,000 grams.
That is horrendous.
41 bucks. I take the all max on a hydrate. There you
The
go.
bomb
Sorry
goes
about
mid
that.
to B.
Sorry.
The bomb goes upper.
Yeah.
He goes out mid.
I had the
mid
number
to B
right.
on the fly.
Yeah.
To
Just
then go
not
back
the
through tunnels into upper
words
in 15
right.
seconds.
Young man, thanks for the
Bro,
50
you don't
month
need a
resub. Thank you.
Clock to tell you that that's not
Yeah,
possible,
yeah, yeah.
do you?
No, it's bad. It's real bad.
What was that round?
I don't know. Maybe Fame and Flit should leave, you know?
Anyone buying?
The cool thing
Although
is
actually,
normally
it's
I can be
about
like,
that's
"Look,
about
I can
100
watch
for
this
me.
game, I can
I'm
watch
taking
around like that
10.
and be like, I don't want to think about it. I don't want
Yeah,
to talk
now you
about
have
it.
to talk about it.
I'm forced to talk about it, yeah. Towson doing a decent job getting a couple of kills.
I like
here
how
and-
they fucking
move
time
on, I
out that
guess.
last
Yeah,
round
it's
and then they
just-
do this.
Wow, it's a terrible start to the game for VP. You know, we complimented them for pulling off a nice force
Like, what
in
the
the second
fuck?
round and executing well, but it does feel like they require a lot of space to go into those executes and the time management. I don't get it. I can't remember who it was on Twitter who made up this whole statistic that after Jame left the team, then they actually started to play slower in VP. Like the average round length of VP's play were longer, which
It's
is
just felt
crazy.
like VP are where good riflers go to die, you know?
There's studies
Yeah.
showing up to
That's-
20
I feel
being
like
super
Fame
helpful
have
for brain
just been
activity.
wasted
Yeah.
in this team.
Who knows, dude? That'd be wild, though. I mean, it's kind of
There was
interesting to
Boots
think
team
about,
in
right?
the
Because it's
end,
just
and
water
I
retention.
wanted to make the case that Flit, Fame, and Electronic was the strongest rifle trio in the world.
I mean, if at their peak,
Yeah.
if they're all at their peak,
Point being,
and none of them are in-game leading,
yeah, that's a fair claim. That's
I
like a
think
fair
I could
conversation.
see that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure.
But now they find themselves on a team that is struggling to stay within the top 10.
Well, yeah, they're not even touching it right now.
It's crazy. It is indeed crazy. However, I want to give.
I'm shattered.
Yeah,
I'm
me too. And
I
I
have to
hope.
cast this whole game now.
Yeah, it's early. It's early. Don't check out yet. Don't check out yet.
I'm kind of over this map.
Let's focus on the positive. Gamer Legion punishing it. I
Yeah.
think Percy's off to a good start. He's been under a lot of flack for late.
Yeah. Let's talk about these guys.
There we
Triple
go.
Cat, brutal. I mean, PR.
That's
PR
a nice
the best
setup.
player in the server? I think he might be.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah,
So too, and I
I
can't see
agree.
a world where Gamer Legion
Nobody
can
asked me,
keep
but
him for much longer.
I thought I'd let them know. I agree with them. Oh, those nades.
Beautiful utility work here as well. Flit put down to 20 HP. Electronic at 25. Perfecto 61. They seem shattered already.
I mean, happy it
Flames
shows.
here, they have no
Yeah,
idea.
that's what the early stuff shows them.
I've got
It's
this.
just interesting.
In the bag. Oh,
No.
PR.
He's the best player on the server.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was an opening.
Saying
That was a way
definitive
to
stuff
win
like
the round.
that after what they've shown is definitely you're definitely jumping the gun a little bit. But yeah, it's cool.
That's mistakes you can't offer if you're Gamer Legion. I think the cleaner you play.
Is it
against VP,
Falcons that are
the less
skipping
mistakes
all
you
the
make.
Blast events? They are,
will do it for
right?
you. They will make the mistakes for you.
Sorry, I'm just checking.
But
my
I think
watch
it's
and there's
because
20
Blast put this
seconds
shit to
left. Sorry,
online,
it's a-
so
That's a great save, isn't it?
it kind of
Should get us
fucks the
into next
VRS
round.
for a lot of these
That's what
guys.
do wonders.
I mean, yeah.
I see
Why
the feeling
though?
what Mac 10 schedules
Not
well.
as much
They've
VRS,
lost both to
and
it,
if you're
but-
playing in all of these events,
Yeah.
I
Don't check out
imagine
yet.
if you
Is
want,
this a
like,
real watch
Fissure
stream? It
actually
feels
might
like
be a
hate
better
watching.
event for VRS,
Maui-
like
Maui's in love with
value-wise,
him,
I
for
think.
sure. He loves a bit of hate watching.
Which I think they
Yeah.
did to
That's
themselves.
his brand, isn't it?
Um,
Watching all the time. No, for good reason though. I think for VP again, I like to zoom out sometimes and look at it from an objective point of view. It is a crazy expensive.
That
team.
guy's a
You know,
goated. Thank you for the
investments
effort.
of
Hey,
Isaac,
thanks, man.
where he came from as well.
Yo, B,
Putting
thanks
in
for the new
Electronic,
membership.
paying in
Welcome.
Electronic instead of Jame. The salaries of these players as well.
Welcome
Trust me,
back,
they're,
B.
They're earning good money to play Counter-Strike.
What is
to be
VRS
where they're at
Valve
right now and to have this
ranking
outlook
system?
on the server
It's
where
ELO. It's professional
no
Counter-Strike
consistency
ELO.
when-
It is,
I know
if you
I
don't
know what
play
I
face
mean.
it,
How
it's
slow game is. It's
professional
just
Counter-Strike Premier
I
ranking
love
for
it when they run
teams.
at them.
Yeah.
I love it when VP mash that W button.
Maybe that's it, you know. Maybe
Fissure's
that's
also
the win
4x
condition
the prize
for them.
pool
Maybe they
and
can change
land.
it up a
Yeah,
little
so
bit.
Fissure's
This one was a good
way
one.
stronger
Maybe
event.
Getting the second one through the smoke, but it works out. Long control, 5v3.
But that's the best way to think of what VRS is, and VRS is important because it makes every single matchup matter.
What kind of things?
Everything matters, and it's how invites for the major go out. And why are invites for the major so important? Because if you qualify,
Oh my god, this is
your team is at least getting like $1 million,
The
basically.
whole time is holding default, so he never
Like,
saw.
safe to say, and that'll be probably split between the team and the players, like half going to the team, half going to the players, but still, it's a significant amount of money for just making the major. It can make your entire season.
Catwalk, so VP going to scale. PR might just take this first kill though. Oh my god, PR. Perfect record on car. 1, 2, that will do. They've got a chance. Flit opens the door again with a second kill. And Torsen is too far away, caught by Electronic in lower. And so VP do it.
Yeah, I would love to see that from Flit's point of view. I think that second kill was massive on his screen. It seemed
Oh,
like he came
Fissure's
instantly.
financially not in a good
Curse
spot.
sight.
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
Yeah,
live
yeah.
events are really fucking expensive.
He's willing to risk the fight in towards pit, not getting it, and then he plays it to perfection.
Pimp
He
is
is really
casting?
unlucky
I don't know,
that he
somebody
pulled
said
the
that
trigger,
Harry's
because he would
sick,
have loved
so
to see the
that's
third
why.
person right here in Flit, and had he seen him, he would have killed Flit first and then gone for the other two. So that was a worldwide here where PR.
It's
could
shown
have
on
pulled off the
HLTV, but you have to go to the VRS tab.
But just the fact that he does all
You think
the
Flit?
right
I think
decisions
Flit
to
and
get in
Fame
that
are both.
position,
I
love
think
that.
Flit
He's a
is
young
probably the
prospect,
best
he's a player
rifler
that's
on
not
VP.
gonna
I think
play
Flit
the
and
game
Fame are both
come
really fucking good,
2026,
and
hardly-
it's really
hardly
frustrating because I feel like I've
find
never
words to
seen
imagine. I think
them
he's too
have any sort of
He's a
long
player that a
stretch
lot
of
the big teams right now are
consistency.
looking at. G2
And I don't know if
face
that's
all those
IGLs. I don't know if
He
it's
gets
because they're
PR
really not
too.
that good and I'm just coping.
Good thing going.
It's hard to say.
Caught off guard
Yeah,
right now.
Jason Lake Complexity will still be doing the revival series with me. At least until I'm not sure if we'll be. It depends on if Prize Picks wants to continue working with us and how that goes, but
He's right below
we'll
you.
definitely be doing a few more events to close out
See the barrel. Gives it away.
the sponsorship so far that we, or the agreement
This
that we
is
have
too
with
much
Prize
to ask
Picks for
one
sure.
man. Should be looking to save here. At long as Fame.
Yeah, saving is the best option, of course. Question is PR allowed to save? And can he find a way out of this situation?
He should be dead. Well, Fame doesn't fire.
Well, that's what happens when you're the best player on the server.
Flit is making a case.
How much is a seat in
true,
person
but
on
Flitt's a
average? What do you
fantastic
mean, like a
player.
ticket
I
for an
find that
event? It just
rumor thing we were
depends
talking about
on
Flit and
location.
Fame potentially
Is it the
wanting to leave.
major?
Very
I
interesting
mean, some of the
customers
fucking
showing
Austin
that,
tickets were
a couple of years
insane,
ago,
dude.
2 players that was enjoyable to watch, and I think the whole issue for me with VP now is that, you know, with Jame, you knew what you got. You got a slow playing VP. It was
No,
sometimes
there's no
frustrating,
free
but
version of a
at least there
membership
was a
on
clear
YouTube.
style, a
Incarnate,
clear
thanks for your
idea,
38
a
month
clear
resub. Any
red
merch
line
drop
of thinking
soon?
Counter-Strike. I think
The
with
merch drop
Electronic,
is
it doesn't
slightly
make
delayed
sense how
for
unorganized they look. It doesn't make sense
reasons
they're
that are
playing
somewhat
slow
known.
Counter-Strike now with the
But it's
tools
because
that
I'm waiting for
a guy like
something.
Electronic and Navi, what worked out for you? I know Navi back in the days, they also played slow Counter-Strike in the Blade system, but they picked it up. They kind of
$1,200 for 2 tickets Saturday and Sunday.
Well,
So it's 600 each for 2 days. 800 plus.
In the later stages, that's a different way of thinking and playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I think the lowest I saw for a lot of people was like 500.
I guess playing and thinking about the game, and I think that's a bit of an issue, and I think that's holding VP back in some sense.
And you see those signs of life when they kind of go off the leash and they run a fast round. And I even think towards the end of James' time MVP, we're getting those rounds on occasion.
Yeah.
I got
I feel like
250 for
Electronic
4
is
days. What are you guys on?
tournaments
If you got it right at the start and you got lucky and you didn't get locked out, that's why.
Played on first timing, and it can often work out. And obviously, we're on Dust 2, we're on a map where
The problem is a lot of people got locked out essentially, and then we're fucked.
Through with a long pop, they sent fl0m walking into the A site last round. We've had a couple of speedier moments. Maybe this will be one of them. Icy 1 and 6 on the AWP. That smoke blocks a B side.
You got it pre-sale? Yeah, if you got it pre-sale, then that's not what I'm talking about.
Players starting in upper tunnels. The plan is Ivy gets the first kill, then the rest of the team is there straight away to follow up.
I mean, do you get anything else other than watching the games?
Much win around
I mean, what do you get when you go to like live sporting, like traditional sports, besides watching the game? Besides like $30 beers.
Saudi Arabia at EWC, where players gets that first kill on towards the B bomb side and does 2, and then all 4 players are ready to pounce on it. And if not, then you didn't lose anything by going 4 players in upper tunnels, because you can just reset and go into the round a little later. There's plenty of time to play with. So
I mean, they have like tons of vendors and stuff in booths there where you could. I mean, they have like meet and greets with teams, obviously, that they have.
There's a lot of good things happening, and there's so much potential, and we see it in glimpses.
It's just so pricey.
The lack of consistency.
I mean,
and it's not like
I don't know, dude. That's like
they can play 2 good rounds and then they completely fall apart in a couple of rounds, and then back to playing good. Whereas for most teams,
I'm not going to disagree with you, but I am going to tell you that that's relatively cheap compared to other events and things that I at least go to. Like if I go to a hockey game and I sit in the lower bowl for the nights, it's like $350 to $400 per ticket.
The up and down roller coaster.
You could get them cheaper than that if you like hustle for it, and if you don't buy them like last second. But I mean, for a 3-day event, you're spending that kind of money. It's really like you're gonna spend more on the fucking drinks than you are on the ticket.
Third for Torsen, no business putting this down range. Where is the trade for VP? They had 3 in the tunnels, and it's too late for Icy. Torsen rocks them. Socks them and knocks them unconscious.
Wait till you hear about Taylor Swift tickets. Jesus Christ, don't even tell chat.
Takes quite the individual skills to pull that off, but my God, is the spacing terrible. Look at that. First play out, no trade. He even gets to stand in window with the back turn to tunnels for 3 seconds before the next player peeks out. Who's perfected? What on earth is going on in the VP cam right there? That is Counter-Strike at a
VP,
very,
can you
very
fucking
low
stop
level.
playing like this, by the way?
The entry gifted to them.
They got them exactly where they want to, and then they mess it up.
Celtics like 100, 150 for the nosebleeds. Sure, yeah, if I go like if you go up top for Knights games, it's usually like in the $150, $200 range.
There 4 rounds to show for.
It just depends on where you sit exactly, but say up top for a Knights game is usually like 150 being safe, and then lower I could usually snipe for like 300 and maybe. Thing is the real problem is even if I find like a $250 ticket, the fees always don't worry, the fees always get me back, bro.
Right there, it's like because they have strong players, and when they are grouped, when they get together and fl0m's finding entries, it can look so strong. Oh my God. But when the mistakes are there,
surprised I haven't got season tickets. Why are you surprised that I'm not committing to going to 40 hockey games a year when I stream as much as I do?
Peeks him on the smoke bloom, and there we go. A couple of entries for fl0m. Opens up the round and shuts it down for Gamer Legion. who really should be thinking about saving. They need
At this
these
point,
guns.
yeah, I'm a little bit dissatisfied with the way they're playing it. I don't mind Riss being in lower dark and poking the bear a little bit. He gets spotted, then he mistimes the smoke and gets punished for it.
That's regular
fair enough.
season. How about playoffs?
You saw that.
Depends.
He
I
missed the
actually
shot
went to
towards
the
middle,
Stanley Cup the
got away
first
from the
year,
situation unpunished, but then he wants to go in and put the
and
nail
I
into
think
a
I
lower
got
dark, and that cost him his life.
center
I
ice,
feel like both
upper
Riss and
level.
Kersey
I
overextended
want
a
to.
little bit, and they
Oh
gave a free
man,
round to VP,
I
and that's
can't
what I'm
remember
for
if
right
it
now.
was.
If you're Ash, you're watching this game, I'm sure that what he's going to be
If it
telling
was
those players
500
is we
apiece
should
or
go to
1,000
save the gun,
apiece.
not
I
successful
remember
with
the
that.
number
Those
1,000 in
guys
my
were
head. I'd
giving
have
up
to ask
points. We're
Alec
giving up
because you
scenarios
guys
right now
remember
to
Lex?
VP. They're
Me and
not playing a great game of
Lex is
Counter-Strike.
a
He sees
Capitals
the same
fan, so we
things
went
are
together.
right now. He sees the same mistakes being very transparent coming out of the VP camp.
I
Let's
can't
not
remember
give
if
them anything for free.
shit.
Let them work for it.
That one
'Cause
was-
every time they have to work for it,
I
you
don't
can't really
remember.
make anything done. So it's a little bit
Am I gonna get athletic season tickets?
because I feel
No.
like that's, again, it's always this balance between, is it VP playing this round well, or is it Gamer Legion giving it up? I think in this instance, it's not only one mistake, but two mistakes coming out of Kersey and Riss that is giving up a free round, and not necessarily something I want to credit VP too much for, but if you make mistakes like this, or if you invite your opponents into the game like Gamer Legion just did, then what happens when VP starts to play well, right? Because they can.
Yeah, strong 4K from fame.
I'd even make the case that if you get away with 6 rounds after this half, if you're VP, that's
I'll
probably
wait
worse
until
for
they do
that
like
kind of thing.
$5
You still have
fucking
6
beer
rounds
night
to show for. That in
and
itself
pretend I
is a
drink
sign of
beer
strength.
when
good
they
hustle.
lose like
Yep, they'll
fucking
grind you
60
down.
games, 70
That's what
games.
they do. They killed you in what? Round 4? Round 5? When you checked out? Don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't think I can come back.
Well, West feels he can. That's a nice kill. Fame answers
Get
back
Raiders
towards
tickets?
Key
I
and
actually haven't
continues
been in
to
Allegiant
keep
Stadium
middle.
once.
Good one. Yeah. There we
I'd
go.
like to get now that we got
Beautiful.
Gen
West
C.
gives Fame and
I'm
Perfecto in
interested.
a
Gosh.
Impossible 2v4 here.
I might actually go. I might
Half as
might
well.
nut
So
up.
Gamer Legion on the CT side here on Dust 2, looking for a 7-round half. Absolutely no complaints about that. His VP's map pick.
I really hate the way VP plays. Like, how did they get like more annoying than when like it's
First half, Gamer Legion starting on the CT side, winning 7-5 as well. Getting a repeat here.
Oh dear, oh dear.
it actually
1v4,
is really not
almost no time
fun
to do
right
this.
now.
The smoke at top mid is
Like, shout out to Gamer Legion for actually hitting some fucking heaters in these rounds because it's been that part's been nice, but these rounds have
three
been
players fighting. Perfecto.
agonizing.
Highlight of your career or the
It just
halftime
feels
break?
like they think that a strategy is just defaulting, but you just wait 30 seconds to go into it, and that's like
Wake up.
really good. Guys, hear me out. What if we just default, but like 30 seconds later? What? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm running a fucking ad. I'm getting my tea. Hold on. Mom's British. I'll rip his teeth, dude. I just didn't want to plow more fucking cold brew, man. Fresh Kool-Aid, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Much skills, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you. We got peach ginger tea with some honey. I'm so back.
Gamer Legion looking to run back their Cologne dub over VP in stage 1. We're here at Blast Open London and we're looking to qualify some teams to LAN. Right now, online play resumes and we have Gamer Legion sitting 7-5 up on Dust.
I don't know how Falcons are so poop. EWC was their tournament to win and they performed awful. I didn't watch, but I don't know. Why do you think Falcons shouldn't be bad?
There's a late long take. fl0m flashed out. He's going to commit behind the car. Nowhere to go from here. They won't know for sure, but they certainly should check it. It's a good flashbang with jumping players, hard to headshot.
They still make top 4, that isn't awful. Considering the format, the amount of teams that are invited, and how much money is spent on that roster.
4 men moving in with that bomb.
That is pretty sad.
Yeah, tough spot to be in for Gamer Legion. You haven't planted the bomb.
I'm gonna be honest. They like is actually like it's
being applied by VP, but they.
It's a pretty horrible format where you basically get a cakewalk in.
He can't really get away from here.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, gets a bit lucky with the timing, and there we go. We have a 4v4 retake scenario coming in.
An uplift us? Yeah, it is.
Just trade out. Torsen starts strong.
I'm not even trying to be a fucking hater right now, dude. I'm just.
And the flank is coming in on the long side. So we have this.
That's I don't know. I feel like
hit while Rez tries to remain in A. Can't really move off default.
Time is of the essence now. No kid in play either.
Oh, I see the jump spot. Julius there, gonna do it on the jump. Kersey needs to look back to ramp. He does in time. And the long fight, too little, too late, and lost anyway. As Gamer Legion put a pistol.
I think that some of their wins are good, but I didn't watch the games.
Painful going down for VP.
Yeah.
Like I actually didn't even know they beat Mouse. I'll be honest.
Script of the game they played in Cologne a month ago. First half was also 7-5 for Gamer Legion after the CT side, and
worse is people calling EWC an S tier event. Oh, it's definitely not. It's like it's right.
9-5.
Only event that might be worse than the schedule right now is.
If we follow that script, it's going to be
probably
anything between 10 and 15 minutes from now. I think they have a better team so far.
Yeah.
So that's only fair, but we have seen VP be extremely strong and potent in these 4 spies, so make no mistake.
Showing up for a single limb tourney is kind of crazy.
Let's see what VP can do on this B hold. It's only 2 players jump spotting.
4 players towards B right now, huh?
Yeah,
you show up and
that's a good grenade. Swinging off
you play 2 best of 3s and
you into the stack.
You're in the semis. It's kind of nuts.
Gamer Legion don't like it. They sit back with a 5v4 and hope for.
They get a stipend from attending. True.
Yeah, it's a worst nightmare for VP hearing that lower flash, knowing that Gamer Legion is spreading their wings and looking for another route.
At all the top teams, right? But
nice right from CTR and
usually S tier events are like things that we give, like what Cologne, Cato.
Well, he's waiting for that smoke. He's waiting for the fully to land. He's using.
From my understanding, if it's anything like the crowd last year, there wasn't really one.
So many teams who's stepping
it's a glorified studio event. Most people don't call studio events like S tier events, almost ever.
Something you get with Ash. Yeah, methodical. That's something you get with Ash. That's something you get with Gamer Legion. They're well aware that maybe we don't have the most talent in the world.
But
best players,
I mean, if we're going purely off prize pools and which teams are there, then sure, yeah. I'm down. But it's single limb.
I think it's only fair that we point it out because there's a lot
single limb best of 3.
Oh, I see.
Where you're not really playing in front of a crowd. That's just like, I mean, you are, but it's really small.
I see dead. PR follows up. It's winnable. 2v4. Looking to put that bomb down in the site.
I mean, it's basically like the Pro League crowd, you know what I mean? Like it is. Like that's about as many people as they have there.
They pay the price inside the smoke as he realized 8 seconds. He
oh, damn. It's legit paid actors. It could have been. I don't really care if they were, they weren't. I'm just talking sheer numbers. When I tuned in, that was basically like.
Steal that 4 spy. You said they've been potent. You're correct.
There's not really much going on in terms of stakes there, you know?
Rotate. I was just giving compliments to Gamer Legion for going methodically throughout middle and taking that part of the map. I would have loved to see CTR continue up and take Catwalk just to show a presence on Catwalk, so you potentially could
Fl0m
draw
look at YouTube
a
chat,
rotation for
unfortunately.
VP. They
There's
don't
usually
apply
half
any
the
pressure towards
messages in
long,
there.
They don't apply any pressure towards Catwalk, and thus VP are not flinching. They're staying with the B stack, and they're winning the round. What are they doing here?
What a shot.
It's hard to fully get into it when the format's like that is why. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you play 2 best of 3s, you're in the semifinals. It's weird.
Traded by ZTR. Out from lower come more. Flash.
You show up, you lose 1 best of 3 and you're home is also weird. It's just odd.
Oh, PR Scout as well hits hard. They could still win this fight in middle. Gamer Legion back up. There's one more man. Maybe seen in the jiggle there.
They don't know.
No, they have no info. fl0m ready to pounce. They jump up Cat. Info gathered. Rez will not overfight. 3 players here to finish off fl0m. The Deagle connects and a back-to-back force buy as Gamer Legion break the money right back.
Gamer Legion broke them on both maps. Or not, sorry, not both maps. Both halves now, right?
Excellent with that weapon throughout the game. We saw it on the CT side as well.
Yep.
That first kill
Single limb. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, single limb is just dog water, bro. I don't care who's there. Like,
that's nasty.
That is nasty.
the format for Bounty I can excuse though, because like they were trying to do something unique.
I know you want to.
EWC's trying to sell me on the idea that they have the most like the best tournament, most prestigious tournament of the year with that experience, and I'm just saying I don't agree.
Not showing up. I think the calling and
I think EWC at a tournament with a lot of money, with a lot of the top teams in it, that was basically one step above a studio event.
It's been messy. There's been a lot more force by wins. There's been some very.
It's not really like spectacular.
Kind of like dripped dry.
I mean, the cool thing about a game like this is that as a viewer, you're watching it right now, you have no clue what's going to happen. You have to watch every single round because even when you think this round is guaranteed to one of the other team, it's just going to swing the other way.
Watch fl0m get a multi-kill with a 5-7 up close. I've seen crazier things happen. That mid to B kill opens it up, but fl0m could shut it right down. 1 kill, and then Icy joins the fray. 2v3. Feel like Icy's trapped here. Can they wait for the window? They don't need to. PR with that kill cements it. 14-7 on PR.
What do you think of the Zontic situation? There's been speculation that he's having passport visa issues.
Have been very nice.
What are you saying? That's why they're moving on from Zontic?
Him and fl0m.
I don't think so,
done a
dude.
tremendous job each from an individual standpoint, and I think, as you said, PR by far with the most impact.
I think once again the reason why the rumor is that they're going after Tenier is because Zontix isn't bad. It's because Tenier is really fucking good.
The banks of the VP players are non-existent. They will have to save coming into the next round, and yeah, maybe Perfecto can play with a finesse. But do you even want to save this? Do you want to go?
Well,
into
also
the next
didn't Liquid win more events than EWC, but Falcons won it, which is confusing. No.
Pretty much non-existent.
All right, well, this is why we don't do this. Chat rules. Thank you. Thank you. All right, just help me out here. This is why we don't do this. I timed you out for a second because I'm just trying to actually talk with chat and not have it turn into a cesspool. There are a lot of streams on Twitch and on YouTube, whatever platform you prefer, where you guys can go down that route all you want. I just don't really want to do it here at 6:43 a.m. Thank you.
Favorites to win the first map here on Dust 2. Coming into this game, Gamer Legion VP, who do you have winning?
I would just go Gamer Legion.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say now at 10-6 though, isn't it?
Fair.
Didn't they win Dota as well, Granny, or they get second?
You never know what you're going to get, really.
No.
But, yeah, I like, you know, PR, legit, ZTR, legit.
Falcons had players in every single game, which is why they won.
I feel like being a VP fan must be the worst.
David, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
They're sending so many mixed signals.
Yeah.
Low-key, we should just replace the Obama meme with him in the middle and himself.
That game was, I mean, that game was actually impressive. The overpass was really good from VP.
Do you have a favorite coffee? Usually the one in front of me.
Inferno as well, I believe, yeah. In the final
I can't wait to see another star in Falcons jersey for the World Cup.
This could be interesting. The next 2 games, they lose to Spirit, obviously, that's fair enough. They lose to Mouse, and then no fault in losing to Mouse and Spirit. And you think, okay, right, you're facing Gamer Legion, you're beating MIBR, you're beating FaZe. That's the caliber of teams you can beat right now, and you'd expect them to beat Gamer.
They already
Legion.
added another one?
That's
Christ.
just not the case. It's like dating a girl that's just constantly sending you mixed signals.
Yeah.
Then she likes you, then she doesn't. Then she answers, then she doesn't. You know, I'm just saying it's tough out there.
Oh, they got second in Dota and chess.
I think they need
Damn, it wasn't even close either, and Liquid won the most events. It's crazy.
But it's always fun from the outside. Everyone can see it. Everyone knows, you know, your friends got you back, but you have to realize that themselves.
Oh, that goes so unfortunately. That's just bad timing. And fl0m's going to save the armless FAMAS if they let him. I don't think Rez is looking too forgiving in this position.
No. And they get one more shot at a VP, one more buy round.
Rez is going to finish him.
3, 2. Okay.
One tap.
One tap.
11-6, and this is the buy.
Check how many more events Falcons are in, by the way.
For.
Oh, God.
The buy
Jesus, I have to scroll. What the fuck are some of these games?
If they want to stand a chance of stealing away Dust 2 from Gamer Legion.
Am I old, or is this just like
likely? I say stealing
Brain
away
rot
map pick, which makes it even worse.
It's not been a lot of life from VP, especially not in the second half. Winning out round 2, that's it.
Both, okay.
Cross. Seeing nothing.
I like this small little detail. Kersey's not going for the wallbang because his job is to protect CTR as long as possible. So if an orb peeks out early, then he's going to be there, worst case, to punish it.
And Icy does have an orb on the catwalk. Glass. Flash is good, and so he can't get the shot.
He's been MIA for this game, Icy. Yeah. No impact whatsoever. Now would be the time to step up.
Now or never.
Yeah, they won one game. They won one.
It's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure.
We just ignore what some fl0m said today. Bro, don't talking.
Such a clear difference in how they approach the game.
Quite a few of them are popular in China. Oh, I'm sure, dude. Mobile games are massive. It's just like,
so often a lot of space here by VP. They're not playing too aggressive, but you never see a player from Gamer Legion doing anything without it being backed up by utility.
Truly not even trying to hate on mobile games, but holy, that stuff feels so
and as I said
goofy.
before, I think that's a testament to what
Talk about brekkie. What I have, I had some oatmeal with blueberries, and I had 3 eggs.
Good stack here, and fl0m thins the herd. Electronic has managed to squeeze his way into the bomb site in time, and this mid-to-B aspect is late right now. There's only one player in window. Oh my god, fl0m getting keen, getting
That's kind of wild.
and it's going to cost them, but his team have got it back. Perfecto with one more in the tunnels. In 20 seconds.
Fresh or frozen? Fresh.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with frozen berries, dude. Frozen berries go hard on certain things.
His bomb site. ZTR last second clutch up in B, not allowed by fl0m. I think VP at a certain point doubted that play, jumping up into the window. It was a bit strung out for Gamer Legion. 2 players.
Crossfire actually looked kind of fun. Yeah, Crossfire was hella fun like 15 years ago.
It's tough. It's tough. When you're stacking 3 players towards the B bomb side, you can afford to be aggressive if you're fl0m in this position. He's well aware that if he dies, it's not the end of the world. In that case, he's just baited for his 2 teammates. Same could be said for Perfecto.
Some berries are actually more nutrient dense after being frozen. I believe it. Freezing shit's kind of wild. Nixon thanks for the 40-month reset, thank you.
So it's not like VP are reading the game in the middle of it and crafting out where they're gonna go. It felt like that was a bit of a.
Sorry, Unk never played it. No, you're all good.
See the exact same happening right here again.
It's just funny to me, like Crossfire used to be a thing that CS players would basically pick up every once in a while so they could get free trips to like Korea and shit back in the day.
They were known to do these gamble stacks all the
so
time.
I didn't get that. So when I just saw it on EWC right there, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's giving me the same energy.
Instant preparation, and sometimes that's just a gamble stack where you hope it pays off, but. I can tell
Major, thanks for your 46. I have him muted during the co-streams now, Major Pen, but you got a nice
willy. I want to win on my own terms. I want to win not by luck. I want to win by reading the game, by being one step ahead, by using all the information at hand. I do not want to gamble. It's not consistent. You can win rounds, you can win games based on gambles. You cannot build consistency on gambles.
All right, well, VP, roll of the dice.
Crossfire was 2 million. Oh yeah, well, you can't have a higher. The reason why Counter-Strike probably isn't higher is because you can't go above a major.
Lost the bomb site entirely.
If you guys did not know, you cannot host an event with a bigger prize pool than a major. Which is good, because then you could essentially heavily influence, especially now with the VRS rules, you could heavily influence and change things.
Kersey responds with his orb. PR is in no hurry to get going. Orb battle won by Icy. That opens up this round yet again as VP comes storming up the ramp. PR might be too late to play here. He can find Icy, but can he do more? fl0m can just get into this bomb site.
Yeah, I'm a couple million short for that Wombo.
PR too far away, playing with his food, and he hits the headshot, scaling the ramp, not to be for Electronic. That was a tight margin, but it's one that's won out by Gamer Legion.
A decent attempt from VP to make this retake work. getting a couple of.
Why
quick
can they
kills.
go bigger
Icy
than
finally
TI?
Connecting 2 shots, doing a
Because
job
good
staying
luck.
patient on long.
I don't know, and I actually don't know. I don't know the
First
Dota
shot
2
on CTR
rules.
is great. The second
But
one here as well
yeah, I mean,
is
sure.
good. But let's be honest, we praised this man. We talked about him already.
Gamer Legion good or is VP bad?
But PR right now
At this
showing
rate,
why he's
fuck
considered
both
one
the
of
teams.
brightest
No, I don't
teams
know.
in the world of Counter-Strike. That was
I've been a little
beautiful
checked
by him.
out this game
Finding
because the way VP
moments,
played that
hits the
T-side
shot
actually made me want to go to sleep.
to make sure they win the round for Gamer Legion. 12-7. This seems to be over, Hugo.
Oh well, there's
I want to
always
say
one
this
more
is more
round in
VP
here,
being bad
especially
considering
if
the
you're
rounds that
VP.
they lost. That kind of
Okay,
threw their
let me
shit into a
rephrase it.
spiral.
This game is over, Hugo. Over.
Let's see. PR certainly trying to make it so.
TI prize pool is lower.
Actually,
Yeah, it used to be lower, yeah.
17 and 8, but
Like Valve manages EWC for CS majors, but not TI. I don't really know what you're asking me. It's just the rule in the rule book for tournaments. If you want to, they don't manage
Almost all
anything.
of the kills against the fully
If
equipped
you think
VP as
Valve had
well.
any conversation with them, you're high.
Walking up along here, all 5 players.
And
It's
if they
gonna be
did, they
5v4 on the
said,
A-bomb side.
"Can we do more than that?" And Valve would have just said, "No. Please read the rules. Thank you."
Pick your poison. The cross not being stopped. fl0m
That's
MP9
it.
overwhelmed by Torsen. He's got another clean entry kill. Torsen dead after one. Icy trying to save them.
What are the consequences of not of having a higher prize pool? Oh, they can sue you.
Headshot bails his teammate out. Bomb getting stuck down by the captain.
Also, they have. I mean, it's their IP. They could just shut down your games and your client.
With all the health here. Icy just trying
So-
to force a kill through the lip of the smoke.
You
Perfecto
could
does
attempt
get
to
one
run a
more.
tournament,
Maybe
but
there's
if you
still
really
hope,
piss
it's
them
onto
off, they
him.
could just
1v2
simply turn it
with
off.
time against him. Perfecto needs to find that second player as well, but tucked out far is the AWP, and Perfecto's patience paying off for nothing. No kill gifted over. The jump shot will not connect, and he knows that orbs are long. This one is over. Gamer Legion taking VP's map.
You should just buy what you want, Naz. If you're looking for to get some skins, you should buy the skins that you want. If you don't have the means to buy the skins, you don't have the means to gamble for the skins either. That's it. That's all. That's all I'd recommend.
You are up for renewal when it comes to
All right,
our
that was
membership.
fast.
And so
I
I've
hate
dusted
VP
off
right now. I don't know what
your
the fuck that was.
portfolio, and I would like you to give me your thoughts on what I consider to be one of the finest of Counter-Strike's cultural moments. Ahead of us, we have Inhuman Reactions by Hiko. You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember it. I can't escape it in some sense. It has become part of my life, just like Counter-Strike has. So.
I think that when we talk about culture, we talk about context. We talk about history and all these things.
That used to be a rule, James. I don't know. Maybe they changed it with
Inhuman
Viras.
Reactions by Hiko by Andrew.
99.9% sure.
We play this clip.
The thing to really remember here is that we are in an era of Counter-Strike.
Morty, thanks for the 85-month resub. Thank you. It's why people get frustrated a little bit that they haven't moved up the major prize pool.
Hiko is just this North American player. Sure, he's got a bit of a personality. He's got a bit of something going on for him. And then this happens. What is that?
Oh,
God, Inhuman Reactions!
that is Counter-Strike in its
Remember name
essence.
sponsors?
We see
Hell
him go
yeah,
on to
dude.
lose this round, and I think one of the great things that you said here.
Not even with an aimbot could you have got that kill, and Hiko is
Sometimes
still the 1-on-3.
anything is possible. I think Hiko's very lucky, Mr. Bloom, that you were there to elevate this moment.
Ultimately ended up being a big moment for both of us in many ways, even years later.
So when we think of cultural impact with Counter-Strike, I give this a 10 out of 10. And in terms of mechanics, that lizard
Correct,
flick
Frank.
that Hiko puts on display,
The
I give that
lizard
10
flick.
out of 10 as well. This is a magnitude 10.
I always do,
shaking
Rupert. You just-
of the Counter-Strike world.
Just didn't do anything to my hair.
100% glory in my eyes.
Well, I would be remiss to argue with that. I will agree with your score.
Fine taste. It's my pleasure to approve your renewal. You may continue casting Counter-Strike.
I appreciate your generosity.
Yes. It's not on behalf of myself, sir. This is the Culture Clubhouse, after all. It's on behalf of all of Counter-Strike.
Well, together
True.
we will continue to build the culture even further into the future then.
Greater than ever.
You look more Amish? Oh my god, that was so funny. When we were at the Columbus Zoo, there were people that were Amish that were visiting the zoo. And Dory's never been like, yeah, I don't think she's, I mean, I've told her that Amish people are in Ohio and there's a lot of Amish people in Ohio, but she's never seen anybody that's Amish before. She goes, are they Mormon? I was like, no, that. Nope, that they're Amish. Yo, she tried. They have good food too. Good food, good furniture, man. Should have taken her to Cedar Point. I wanted to drive through Amish country just so she could see like the buggies and stuff.
What things do you think are missing currently?
Players are not really connected, yes, and we're working on it, so we make fast decisions together and play like one game.
Well,
how does
that interview was done before we started this game, right? He said they're trying to work on it, but I'm still seeing the same things here. This is not a team that's connected. This is not a team that's playing well with each other, and that is a huge problem for VP.
Their coach talks like how they play their default.
If he had done it right after Dust too, because they're not on the same page, they're not playing together, they're kind of rushing things, and when they do make the execs happen, they're all over the place, really.
Yeah, all over the place is kind of like this game as well, because it never really felt like they knew how to approach the situations, and it started going wrong very early on.
Yeah, I mean, we have round 8 here, and there's almost about 10 rounds we could have picked from. There's 2, 3, 4, 5 we could have picked from. This one is the most egregious to me because it's a 5v3. They nade, then they molly, then they nade car, and nobody clears it. Icy is in pit. He's just sitting there. You could have a rifler jump peek it.
I mean, you like the ball guy, Vu?
This is one of the rounds where Icy
like
just
Vu.
needs to check that to make
I'm sure people don't like Vu. Feeling better, yeah.
He gets into the spot.
A lot better today.
He easily could have turned this round if Flit doesn't get this double kill. He picks up the one on PR and
I
immediately
think
picks
I
up
got
the second, kind of through the
just
smoke,
like a bad
and
run of
that closes out
allergies
the round.
yesterday is what it
That
was.
round becomes absolutely winnable because of such a simple play. You molly car, someone makes sure that the guy just standing in the open moves, that he's not there. It's so simple. And when I look at that, we're talking a lot about the riflers. We're talking about Electronic not doing great as an IGL, but Icy kind of flies under the radar. And I feel like Icy...
I wouldn't say Vu's
I looked at the stats.
rage baiter. I think a better term
Train
for Vu would be
and
clickbaiter.
Inferno, he is a
He knows how to get the
0.93
people
rated
going.
player.
It's not always
He's
rage bait,
really
though.
fumbling on a lot of
Sometimes
maps.
it
And you
is,
look
though.
at that map, he was a non-factor. Icy is consistently struggling. Maybe if it gets to map 3, we'll see him on one of his really good maps, but I want to see more from Icy.
Yeah, Icy has been a non-factor, like you said, but it's also VP at the moment. They can never get everyone going at the same time, right? We can look at some positives from Flit, for example.
Rude.
In
Yeah,
this
it gets
game,
a
he was
little
able
wild.
to show it, but we've got to remember that Flit and fl0m were a duo that wanted to leave this team at one point and seemingly stay just because Perfecto's here.
Flit and fl0m are a duo that I feel like has been talked about for years as if they're the next big duo, that they're going to be amazing, they're going to be doing so well. And at times, individually, they are doing quite well, but you never see it kind of pop off where you want it, where you have like, you had the Bit and Electronic and Na'Vi, where you had that just incredible duo. You never really get that from both of them at the same time too consistently. I actually think they've been doing fairly well since fl0m has left. They've gotten a lot more responsibility for these very aggressive plays, for going for opening kills significantly more. And I actually think they're doing pretty well in those roles. Flit, especially, you saw in that game several rounds on their T side. They would have had no chance if it wasn't for Flit. So I don't want to give respect to Flit, but you're right. I think they need to show up at the same time, and they still struggle with that.
And it just comes back to this thing, right? Where
Zeddy Days for the 11-month primer. Thank you. How we hate Watch
It's
FaZe.
been a while now, but it's such a change from how
I
the old
genuinely
VP
would
played
like
to this
FaZe not
VP,
to be
but
shit.
It's just all thrown in the
I
air
really,
and
I would
complete
prefer
chaos,
that.
where, at least on the game
I'd rather
side,
FaZe
the
not be
positives
shit
are,
and
well,
at least
these
go
young
somewhere and
players,
have
like
tons of
PR, for
success. That's what I'm
example,
hoping
able to
for.
Step up, is able to deliver, and they have one common goal.
Gamer Legion are kind of like the inverse VP, where VP is like, they show up and you don't know, they'll have one good tournament and then 3 bad tournaments in a row. They're not on the same page. They're not playing as a team. They're all over the place. Gamer Legion, they have a goal. They have a plan. They have a structure. It doesn't always work.
I think it's impeccable how I feel like there's players that should be so much better than they are, and they piss me off at how bad they are.
You saw a lot in this game. If you were watching, they would hold on to their utility very long into the round because they knew how VP played. They go for early plays, but they don't go for mid-round plays until very late. Worked really, really well. They're struggling to evolve to the next level.
I've been waiting for Flit and fl0m to really do some damage, and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Icy looks like he's actually God's gift to the op and reincarnated device, and other times he literally looks like me with a fucking op, and he got, it's...
Now, looking at it, right, PR and highlighting them, Kurz we touched on a lot, but I also think that...
The only fun person to talk about in this server is this kid right here. PR is cracked.
Looking at Torsen, they are actually holding their own, they're delivering, and it seems like, at least in terms of communication, of working together, these guys all have the common knowledge, the common plan of what to do.
Yeah, they have great ideas. They have great kind of synergy in terms of knowing what they're win condition is. They don't tend to make plays outside of their win condition where they're kind of throwing rounds because they go for a play and their teammates going somewhere else. They're constantly on the same page. It's easy to point out PR. It's easy to point out Rez because PR especially, he gets the impact kills. He's a player. They talked about it on the cast. He's probably not.
How long do you think Gamer Legion can hold on to PR? I don't know.
A year from now, because they're going to. He's going to get poached, but for good reason. He's such an insane player, but he's an insane player inside of a structure that works for him and works around him. And I think that's what people love about Gamer Legion. That's the lovable aspect. They're a good team.
Yeah, they're a good team, and they can
James,
also
he removed himself
players,
as
right?
coach, so why would you present that as an
Going
option?
into looking at what we can see.
I'm late.
On
Unbelievable.
Though, right? We were both maybe expecting someone would pick overpass, at least get a decider. We don't get the glory of that, right? Actually, before we get on to H, let me ask you this. Do you think that VP may as well just have chosen overpass rather than going for this Dust 2 again?
I mean, just the way they played on Dust 2, they could have fumbled that on any map. I don't think that was a map-specific problem, James. I think that was a VP just throwing rounds, not being on the same page. That was, as the coach said, they're not on the same page. That could have been Dust 2. That could have been Dust 1. That could have been CS Office. They would have found a way to throw some rounds like that.
Dust 1.
No, Gamer Legion's done a great job of building up talent, but I always feel kind of bad for those teams because I do wish that they could, like,
it's their pick again. They're going for the rinse and repeat.
have a bit of success themselves, you know?
How would a VP not fumble this and actually turn that into a win and take us to a third?
I mean, it was 13-11 the last time around. It was a close game. Certainly, when you win the game, I think you have a bit of a disadvantage going into the next one.
But he's also still around, James. That's why I don't know if I really buy into that.
Realistically, and it sucks to say this on an analyst desk, a lot of the time it's just VP need to stop sucking. Like, just play good CS. Play good CS. They would admit themselves so many of those rounds. They just weren't doing what they needed to be doing. It's not out there to say they just played bad. If they play like that, they're getting destroyed.
But they've added Perfecto now, right? And obviously you already mentioned your things about Icy. How much time do we give VP before something else drastic needs to happen?
Drastic something needed to happen weeks, months ago.
That was, what do you mean, IGL change?
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, VP has they've looked better. They've been looking up. We have to say they've looked a little bit better, but then they just dip right back into it. There's no consistent kind of path where they're getting better and better and better round, like tournament after tournament after tournament. It's never that you can start to build some foundation of trust in VP and understand what you're going to get. From game to game, series to series, round to round, as
Rico,
said on the cast,
it looks like they got themselves a K-Side sponsor, which
all the time.
You might ethically might not align with that being okay, but maybe it gives them a little bit more staying power financially, so they can hold on to some of these players longer.
Really great showings, one game at a time. They're not going to be a great consistent team.
Where's Maui? Is he just behind the desk? Yeah, he's right there. You don't see him?
Are we going to a third?
No.
Stand up, Maui.
That's what he expects. That's what could be going down. We're moving to Ancient, but before that, we're heading to a quick break. VP needs to show some signs of life. Let's see if they can make it happen.
Oh, man. Sorry. Maui's going to have your neck for that. It's okay. I'll buy Maui dinner again. I'll smooth things over. Chat, I'm running it out. Heads up. Gyro 6 for the 51-month primer. Thank you. That was a nice dinner. It was me, Maui, and Launders. It was a nice dinner. That was a good time. Nimrod, thanks for the 28-month primer. Taco 6 for the 27-month primer. Thank you. Did I order the rabbit? I did not. Dream blunt rotation. Finally had the conversation with my wife. She found the $400 in Steam purchases I used on crates and keys. So did you tell her you just spent it on video games, or did you tell her you were literally gambling? Which one? How did you go about that? Wife said you got me saving. I want to know how this one was presented. Any reason that Blast is doing these games online? My initial reaction would be probably so they can save money. Thanks for the clips channel, by the way. Always helps when I get stuck with work. Nah, man, thanks for watching on there. Which, speaking of YouTube in general, YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. I know some of you guys are working, but just give me a quick little like while the manager's not looking. Don't forget to be subscribed. I paid that guy to say that. Gatler, you better. That guy's literally keeping you fucking fed. You should gift that guy a sub, if anything, dude. Oh, he's running Falcons would actually make sense. Then that way they can simply just get one more star to get over the hump. And then Nico can finally IGL because he's washed. I'm just kidding. Everybody calm down. I'm just farming a clip. I'm just farming out here. Let me be. Yo, what up, Lake? How you doing, man? NT today. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Clip and post on Twitter. Oh shit. Gatler, thanks for the gift of sub to Ash. Smart.
Facing the lower bracket here, a blast open.
Hey, you woke up at 3 a.m. to play an NA match. I woke up at 3 a.m. to watch an NA team lose to Vitality. We are literally the same. Like, I got you. Ganja, thanks for the 4-month farmer. Thank you. I got you, dude. Don't
I'm having
you
a tough
worry.
time seeing how VP is going to fight their way back into this game, and that's exactly why I think VP will win this game, because nothing
all Twitch suckers and all member mommies
makes sense. Now, they played Ancient last time around as well, and that was a close game. 13-11 for Gamer Legion. Guess who was playing well? Res and PR. I expect them again to be the difference makers in the server. Same could be said for Flit. He had a tremendous game for VP. Part of the reason why the game was close. So, the usual suspects and also the players
That's
playing
crazy
well
that Gatler literally gifted that guy. Ash, you are, I think, legally obligated to watch every video on clips and highlights to make sure Gatler can eat now.
Quit not live.
Because if you think about it, he gifted you a sub, but like that cuts into how much he makes on the clips and highlights channel now, so he might be fucked.
Last time.
I got more good reasons for you as to why I think Gamer Legion is going to win. Last time PR was
Gamer
involved.
Legion?
Yeah.
Well, you just said VP are going to win.
That was one crazy. Shut up, Gatler.
Trolling, right?
Let me rephrase this. Gamer Legion should win.
So that's why they won't.
I think if I use my brain only, Gamer Legion will win, but nothing ever makes sense when it comes
How
to VP,
short am
so
I?
they'll win 'cause of
I'm
that,
4'1" on
You've
stills.
played both sides, so you kind of can't lose in a way.
Well, I'll lose if it goes to
I'm trying to be Austin 2.0 with the engagement farmer. Well, one was trying to, and the other one.
But then again, if VP actually decides to play well, then it's going to be the same case of, oh, VP's playing well, let's see what they have in store for third map, and then they lose anyway. So
you're usually pretty decisive on the predictions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know what you're saying this time. I think you're you're leaving it pretty open.
I'll try
That's
again.
the
I got
smallest
every good reason. I got a lot
Like,
of good
you should
arguments
maybe
as to
chill
why
though,
Gamer
like
Legion
with the
should
fat
win.
jokes, because
Yeah,
bro, I'm
I'll
gonna be honest. We need to have a fucking talk, brother.
Riz having a fantastic showing as well. I think Gamer Legion is a better team than VP on this map. But
I'm committing to my deficit again,
off to a good start. Low's rated player last time.
which means brother in Christ, it's not.
Oh well, him and Fame taking a couple of heads off in this.
Yeah,
pistol.
you're
I
just
see why
water
that's
weight
much
fluctuating,
longer.
bro.
Face behind the sight, and even the flash dodged, but the bullets.
We need to get you to
land.
calm the fuck down.
Electronic makes it an
You need to lay
advantage
out.
for
You need to
VP.
cancel your fucking. You need to delete your ordering apps.
Kit. Could see Rez staying.
Deadshot thanks for the 2 fucking years. Pedesta thanks for the 43, and Riz thanks for the 17.
Kind of Temple as well. What a shot! Perfecto, clean head.
It's almost impossible now for Towson.
Order it once a day and make breakfast. Christ, dude.
Oh, but yeah, 10-second stick. He's not even biting.
Oh, he's going the wrong way with it.
Get it done. Full stick and pistol round secured.
Wait, do you guys need a
Maybe save
prediction?
the Kevlar. I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Keep a helmet. Don't need that kill that bad.
Nope. No. No point in that. That's a good round for VP. That's what I mean, right? I have a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
we're
arguments
good,
as
we're
to
good,
why
we're good.
Gamer Legion is
We're
gonna
good,
win.
we're
I think
good.
they're the better team. I think they have the better players in this map. I think PR in
Ababer,
particular
thanks
and
to
Riz
79
are
month
thriving
resub,
a lot
thank
on this
you.
map. Kersey have had some decent performances on the map as well, so
Hell
I think
no,
everything speaks
dude.
towards Gamer Legion. But if there's one thing
I'm gonna drop like 15, but I ain't doing no
exactly
fucking
the moment
triathlon.
when
Like
VP comes
crazy.
in.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
guess
gonna
the
try to
counter argument
maintain
to
my
what I'm saying
current
right now
lifts
is that VP have
and
only won one game
drop
on
like
this
15.
map in the last 3 months, but whenever they lose 13-11. They've done that 3 times on that map against some very good teams, so they're competitive.
Eventually, it's got to give.
That's the thing.
Could it be today? VP, when you write them off, that's when they do their best work. Nice Oh my.
What? What the fuck was that?
He got it! Full blind. Get owned. Get absolutely. He didn't even left, right. He right, left.
Nothing makes sense in that
Dude,
play.
what the fuck?
Beautiful flash as well from the team, and then you walk in through the smoke. You have no bullets left.
Please play that again.
Okay, well, I'm still going.
They're leaving B.
Fucking Pimp having a mental breakdown. He's like, this is what happens?
Defending that bomb site by himself.
Take it away.
I think that's tough. I don't think Gamer Legion realizes right now how big of a gap there is, and let's see if VP realizes where Gamer Legion are on the map right now. This could be good and bad for both sides. PR already has a Molotov, so can't even pick up the extra one right here. Gonna smoke off right side, Molotov left. Will he be shot in the back right now? Potentially. Icy gives up his position. That's a warning sign. This is not entirely unwinnable.
I'm scared.
Yeah, me too.
And Molly pushes him to long side, smoked off for now.
Have to plan straight away.
Oh, will he go through? No, waiting for his team.
Yeah, that's the
Hit
first
again.
step.
Deep flash, flit in front of the smoke.
They know where Pia is at, though. He stepped towards this position, so they have to clear that at some point. Kersey will have to do something with the Galil.
Miss smoke.
Oh, no.
What could go wrong?
Oh, no.
What could go wrong? Good trade. They know PR's here. You already said it. Checking cave just in case he's wrapped around, and they tap the bomb with no kit. One kill goes very far in this clutch, buying time. Caesar off the body, cuts straight down.
What?
How do you win? You don't. Force
Oh
fight,
my
Legion
god.
lands.
Well, and I feel like
All it
I'm
took
literally
was a
on the
knife
same
kill in
fucking
the
script.
cave.
I'm on the same script as last game.
I wish the desk had more time to deep dive
I'm on
into
the
this game. I think we
same
should replay that
ride,
round one more
and
time.
I'd like
You
to
guys
get
can
on
believe
this
it.
ride
Just a
now.
fluke?
I don't know if it's a
Mods,
fluke. That's
put
just
face on.
there's so many elements to it. That was a wild one. Let's be honest.
Also, mods, remind Twitch suckers and member mommies that we have a minute 30 left. Oh my god.
Right, I don't know
right
what's going
click
on, man.
first.
Fucking Rez's face.
The right click first.
He said XD. Nah.
XD. Ha 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 ha.
Perfecto's so fucking mad.
Alrighty, 1-1. Another pistol won by VP. Another force buy won by Gamer Legion.
Roller coaster.
Low-key hoping this game wouldn't be as, ugly, dare I say, as does too. Let's see. PR out of middle. Nice.
Oh!
Triple entry
Okay.
on towards PR's name. And as I spoke about last time they played Engine, he won 7 out of 9 opening duels on this specific map and was the second highest rated player next to Riz.
Damn.
He is
Editor, cut back to where I said this guy's the best one in the server. Oh my god. Editor, roll the 3K.
He's lined up. Oh, he wants it. No, great flash.
Editor, delete this part of the VOD where they actually get 2v5.
It's the real deal.
You happy with his round swing? 7.27% round swing?
Never mind.
Last map, that sounds pretty damn good.
That is pretty goddamn good. 165 3.0 rating.
It's high impact.
It is.
Almost 100 ADR on Dust 2. Perfecto's getting toyed with. Nice, he got it. But no more. Torson's got him locked in. Gamer Legion building into this game.
FaZe falls without King Elige. We'll see.
Great job by PR right here. Obviously, a relatively potent.
I guess it's a political answer, but I actually would like to see FaZe not be shit. So
Hamas is in the mix, but he just destroys the.
I'm so tired of FaZe being bad. So I hope this works because I don't want to have the same conversations that we've been having with the Liege.
But CTR setting him up.
Best player in the server energy from PR in this series.
That's not true. I do ask how Gatler is in the day, Pop-Tart. Don't lie.
Yeah. Gamer Legion may waltz in.
Yeah, it's tough being a VP fan. We kind of established that already, but
I don't hate watch that much Complex. Throw up.
Pretty tough as well. I feel like you're fighting so many battles within the game.
Do I think the Bald Eagle goes next? I legitimately have no fucking clue.
Must be tough to mentally stay on top of things all the time.
I'm hoping Navi because I'm not. I don't know if I can. I think I'd have to go to therapy if he goes back to Liquid.
I know it's only been one potential buy round coming in now, but pressure is already being applied to VP, and they're not the most resilient team out there. Let's be honest. They lose this one, go down 4-1, 5-1.
I don't think I could mentally handle if he went back to
VP lose out
Liquid.
here, they go against M80, who have already proven to be
Yeah.
interesting.
I mean, you can never play this game, but what we saw today from M80 was good Counter-Strike, decent Counter-Strike, proper Counter-Strike, yeah.
He could go to the Olaf route and stream. I don't think he wants to do that, man.
That kind of performance, then I'm confident saying that we have a game on our hand.
That could be a lot of fun.
I don't think he wants to do that at all. I don't think you know him as a player.
To be seen in this repeat matchup. Electronic on his own.
Wasn't Sentinels planning on a CS roster? I know Sentinels said that they are, so that way they could get people talking about them for a little bit.
No teammate, no nothing, no utility. It's just
but
no.
Truthfully, I don't even know who they'd get. The answer is you could get a lot of NA rosters salaried for super fucking cheap and start shooting your shot. But the other side of it is I don't know.
Hoping that death will inspire a B push for Gamer Legion.
If any orgs really willing to do that, like
they can go both places.
these rosters right now, like if they actually like try to build up a roster and just give them the means to like maybe boot camp in EU and shit when they qualify for a couple events, they could do that.
How about one more though? The third one.
There we go.
Hey, they got a kill. 5 HP through the smoke with the knife. Perfecto going back.
Sentinels just needs a bit more crowdfunding from their fans first. True.
3 kills on the flank. Bomb loose.
The reason why
they were rotating
pros mostly use A1S, even though they change their price to the A4, it's a more consistent weapon.
Pre-rotating. Gamer Legion still make that rotate. They fake it out. Back into B. It's empty.
The A1S is a literal fucking laser
now
beam.
They hear the steps. Now they realize what's up. Room. Bomb. Planting. Open. With no cover. What's that?
What's that is a great question.
PR can make up for letting his teammate die. That's a weird mistake to make, but he's got 2 bullets that wins this round. He didn't shoot. What's happening?
He peeked, but he wasn't ready to fight. I don't know what's going on.
He let his teammate die. He didn't play wide enough.
That didn't make any sense.
I don't know what they're doing.
Decide to plan the bomb in that position. I'm not sure why you're planning front of site.
Why keep Frozen or Release, in your opinion?
On your teammate?
They're more comfortable with Frozen.
Is still down ramp.
I think Frozen is a more consistent piece in Elysian the way that he operates in that team.
Covering anything. Like you're covering if the long player comes back to short. That's the only fight you're gonna win. Like look. It's isolated.
I'm not going to get into a debate about who's better or worse on that team. I would just simply say that
gets a quad kill in this round.
They're more comfortable with Frozen than they are with Elise.
Decides to push the smoke ramp and get 2 kills in the back of the head of the 2 Gamer Legion players. I initially didn't like that move. You know, you lose 2 players, you win that 3rd duel, but then you kind of overextend a little bit and goes for the goal. And this time it worked out. But that's my whole point. I think that's part of why. Like, if I were to describe what makes VP so inconsistent, it's plays like that. Yes, it worked out this time, but if you play that around 10 more times, odds are you're going to lose 7 or 8 of those rounds. So you have to think for yourself, right? If we only have a 20 or 30% chance of winning this specific round,
I see what Sponge said about Elise.
And over again.
I saw what Sponge said he overheard or like rumored over. He was just super vague, and it was just like it's just drama mill shit. It could be true. I just kind of don't really like going down that rabbit hole because that's just like I'll let HLTV and Reddit do that.
It just seems so inconsistent.
Like it could be right. It's who the fuck knows.
5v3.
There's a reason also why he doesn't want to talk about it publicly because he also knows that he's just getting bits and pieces of information.
They're letting them in now, looking for the flawless full buy.
So trying to build a narrative and having a real discussion about information like that is pretty awful, to be honest.
Oh my God, Torsen, he's sharp today.
Nice haircut. I didn't get one, but thank you. How you doing, Jay Ballin? Are you guys in the EU or NA right now? I was trying to get your ass to pug yesterday. Don't know what me.
Got the pistol out.
1 more kill here, and he does some.
Really looks different. It's just because my hair is laying down.
Okay, that's still a bit scary. 1 more bullet would have ended flit, but round is safeguarded by VP with 3 alive. Nice clean one as far as it's concerned.
That's good. That's good. You're winning your duels. You win your duel on ramp. Perfecto.
Elise should. Oh, you mean like secondary call? I'm sure he does.
Yeah, just run at them, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that
we got a pug though. I've been streaming. That's crazy. You've been streaming and pugging and not playing with me? Are we?
Can wobble into the game. He was.
Do you not like me? Like, is that cool? Like, it's okay, man.
First map and
what the fuck? That's crazy. James, thanks for getting stuff to Jay Ballin. Nah, that's fine, man.
SMG on CTR as well, so.
That's crazy, dude.
If they want to fight to stay alive in this series, winning this round would be great. PR gets taken down.
Llamas and Spitty's friend.
Great beginning to the round for VP now.
I'll be noted, Spitty's my friend, okay?
Gets spotted though in the process, so not really much to win here for Towson. 3-3 and a round that VP should win. Have all the utility, all the weaponry, and they have Gamer Legion exactly where they want them. Very hard to execute in towards this bomb site, Hugo, with no utility at all.
Yeah, one smoke perhaps for long.
Wait, the guy that I permabanned last night who was making a joke, oh my god. That's actually hilarious that he thought it was spoiled. And then he bragged about himself being, that is insane.
Look at Rez.
Do we?
Rez, wait. They wait. Rez has got the backstab.
You should just whisper him, deny his unban request, and give him the reason. By the way, that was for the previous match.
They find the one gap.
Yeah.
The one gap
Bro, that is.
to win the round. Then they
As an IT guy myself, I would never make a command like that.
Cool
You
fucking coming in with a double kill. That is beautiful. You gotta give it to Gamer Legion, you know?
Wait, what happened?
It's also hard
I
to
bottom
VP
fragged
for
my
that.
match
Yes,
yesterday.
maybe
It was reading chat at the end of it, and some guy was trying to spoil. He was actually wrong, but he was trying to spoil, and so I permabanned him.
Then I thought to myself, yeah,
He was just not passing the vibe check, so I felt a lot better. But then so I guess I didn't know this, but I guess he thought the match command, which by the way we don't update because my mods suck.
That's true. But that's my point. You know, what's the
had the wrong match listed, and it was actually saying that the match was going to happen 2 days previously.
An opportunity at the very least.
And so I guess he took that as the match was over and that it was spoiled. And then bragged about being an IT guy himself in the unban request. And that he shouldn't be banned for that. But meh, it is what it is.
Swinging long when Rez is like goes behind them.
Bro, that's crazy.
Have your like it's usually Joker or whatever. Like, don't go, just wait. I'm behind them.
No, fl0m uses an API and it hacks into the mainframe and auto updates. True. Well, you would be able to do that, Super, if you're an IT guy like him.
This time you win your duel versus Spain. Survives with 2 HP.
How? Don't need to give
He
this
proved he was an IT guy with the way he just handled the social situation.
Push them back.
I was just about to say he's gonna walk through another smoke, but
oh man,
on ramp, maybe just if he goes really.
Bro is absolutely out of mana. Chat, if you know, you know.
No chance to get out. Crash over high. Actually taking space. There is another player, 3-man strong at this B site. Perfecto puts up another multi-kill. He's the
goddamn, that ragdoll was kind of crazy.
For VP.
I wish we had more goofy ragdolls.
Deep.
It's gonna short, actually,
bounce back, yeah.
Oh, that grenade. It could be a kill, but it's not going to be.
Okay. Coming out cave is PR on 2 health. The flank is timing very well right now, and I don't know how PR is meant to squeeze one more shot out of this, but Electronic is low. Is that his way in? He hears the steps. Makes his own team flash. Electronic blind. PR goes for it, but not to be as the flank ends it all.
What do you expect him to do, fl0m? Nova. Sorry.
He is putting on an honest
just
day
fucking
of work
Nova,
here.
man.
That's 2 rounds. Perfecto single-handedly is winning for VP. The quad kill 2 rounds ago, and now this one as well. It is beautiful for Perfecto.
This really is a level 10 bug. PR going out mid and just killing everyone, but simultaneously being responsible for a round loss that was pretty big is kind of like peak ancient gamer.
Very hard to keep your head up after that one. Now it's the other way around. Gamer Legion forced into a very weak buy right here. A couple of AKs, like a little 2 deagles in the mix. It's going to be tough for them, and now it's VP who can apply the pressure thanks to Perfecto.
Yo, who here plays Valorant? I'm sure plenty of people do.
Finally win the mid fight. They put the numbers there.
There's at least one person in here last night that stayed up barking for guns. Who was it?
That's crisp by Electronic, yeah.
He's got full nades as well. He's not going to use them. Maybe thinking that's just the lurk.
That's a tough position to be in now for
To be fair, I was really hoping my own teammates play Valorant, so I was trying to bait Heiser because he for sure is barking for guns.
Mr. fl0m.
No, Heiser definitely barks for guns in Valorant.
Now you're left with very little space to work with. PR on a deagle, sure, you have utility, but you need to find a kill somewhere to find a gap. Or at least force.
Why does everybody think I got a haircut, man? Nah, it's just laying down, bro.
And that's fine, you know, at this point, 5v3 players as rock solid as you want to, play as defensive as you want to. That's fine, but you got to do it at the right moments, and seemingly VP is doing that right now.
It looks like a mop. Yeah, well, your personality is a mop, pussy.
Know how deep they've got, and he's got to be very careful.
That's right.
Players. The jump across is isolated well. He's got the nades to waste their time, and his own full blind. And cross on the right side. Nice shot for Torsen to pop through like that. Electronic was not expecting the tuck. Bomb picked up, 20 seconds. I mean, still shouldn't be a way in, but
Kind of checking out of this game. No, dude, I have it. This is phase waiting room for me. I hate VP right now.
They've got a plant. That's a really scary.
And Gamer Legion's doing their best to fucking join in on that too.
All the way around. Just enough time to plant.
Surely not VP, huh?
How did they lose this? 2v5, and I'm scared.
Oh no.
Perfect lineup here. Torson's got another. He's got to clutch up now. He's doing it. 3 kills deep.
God.
Torson having a game, and fl0m is a shot from death with the bomb for him. Options are open. fl0m with the tap. Torson doesn't panic. He takes his peek, and he wins the round. 2v5 from Gamer Legion.
2v5 is fucking crazy when all they had to do was just not fight them.
Talked about it on Dust 2, and I want to say it
They
one
literally,
more time.
unironically,
This is
VP plays that round better if they just don't use their mouse and keyboard after they're up 5v2. If they literally just did this, they'd probably win the round.
He's the one making the mistake right here, fighting on the A-bomb side all by himself when all he had to do with 20 seconds left was to stay alive and make sure, sorry, the B-bomb side was to stay alive and make sure that whenever they got into the bomb side, one of the 2 Gamer Legion players have to plant the bomb, would makes it theoretically a 5v1 or 4v1 at that point for 3 seconds. For some reason he fights, he dies, and that opens up the round. That is unacceptable. It's unexplainable, and it's annoying as hell because Perfecto is the best performer out of the VP camp, and all of a sudden he's the one making the most crucial mistakes. That's what we spoke about. From round to round, you never know what you're gonna get with VP. It's so goddamn inconsistent and so stupid, to be completely honest.
You've got to admire how Gamer Legion just still...
Super, did you tell him that he didn't know how the command works? But you're just an IT guy?
Yes, big mistake, and Gamer Legion just exploited.
Can't you give a reason on the unbanned request? Please tell me you can. Pretty sure you
position in that round, and
God
now in
bless.
the half, because we've got a full eco, have
Yes,
this back and
W.
forth of
Good job,
economy,
Super.
and Gamer Legion finally fully break VP.
Yeah, you gotta give credit to this man. Now he's planning the bomb.
Nice guy, thanks for 33-month reset. Thank you.
Before the quad kill.
Are you sure? Donk's the plant of a team spirit.
Shouldn't be Edison. Looks good on my side.
I don't know how or why.
Does it put you in the middle of the action all the time?
Yeah, true. He's always in the middle of the site.
There
Good entry. Or
got
exit
yours,
rather
PR.
than
Got yours.
Yeah.
Farming. He's deserved some farming, I'd say.
No, well played, Super. I do the same. Do I ever do unban requests? No, because I usually don't ban people. And if I do ban them, we're...
exploiting himself and opening up his body.
I'm pretty sure most mods just auto-deny if I do it.
So far in this game, and
I let the mods do it.
Gamer Legion. I will say, compared to Dust 2, I think Gamer Legion sort of have fallen down to the level of VP. They're kind of buying into the scrappy.
I mean, if you already got that high of a rank on your own, you're going to be fine, Ash. Just keep going.
I guess fun to watch. It's again, as I said,
I hate the...
Maybe it's our mindset.
I hate the tips question because, like, there's not one simple trick, but I feel like that's how it's always kind of presented.
Every round is interesting.
Every round, something happens. Like a B-rush. And you're not going to stop that with one man in the site, but Electronic does do an admirable job with the double kill. Bomb loose and a player late. Rez, in no hurry to force this kill. He hears them coming to him. They can block him. Is that a way for VP to chase down
this the ramp, though.
It's a good molly on the ramp. Rez buying time, but that only lasts half the time of the smoke. Is Rez really going to come through this? He's just trying to play it as late as possible, keep the pressure on.
They're just stalling out with the flashes.
Blocks another man.
Oh.
Trying to take the fight through it. fl0m given an option. It's really up to ZTR with an UMP in the site. He's got one more kill from him, and Rez is just wasting time. It should be his death, and it is. 2v1 now. Captain's clutch. ZTR gets a shot through the smoke. And fl0m with a tap. ZTR bites.
He has a kid.
He falls. VP win it out. A very chaotic B-rush round.
I didn't get to see the world first. No, you're good, Ash.
2 kills from Cave in that position. And VP hurry that retake.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate for Rez. He doesn't get to be part of the round, gets stuck in towards CT spawn, and VP is doing a great job at toying with him. As you said, Electronic getting a multi-kill with the FAMAS as well. There was plenty of opportunities than this one from CT.
I always stand up. I like to stand up.
He waited a little bit. He didn't have to swing out this early on towards fl0m. He could have played the bomb and caused a little bit more, I guess, out of fl0m, knowing the time was limited, but it was just such a chaotic round from start to finish. And I hate to say it, but I think the more Gamer Legion is falling down to the trap of playing this brand of Counter-Strike where it gets a little bit messy, then the more and the higher likelihood of VP getting back into the game there is. So if I'm Ash right now, I'm going to spend the halftime at calming down the boys and maybe go back to the booth, you know. I want to see the methodical, clinical Counter-Strike, but it's hard to execute on a map like Ancient.
Full W at A in this round, though. Rez playing late on the lane. They get the space. That all covers And Icy's cut down in spawn. Gamer Legion looking for the plant here. Nades will certainly help that. Fake out to avoid the spam is the right call. He goes for the second wide plant. VP, can they get through right now?
We need it as an IT guy myself.
For his team. They have a big flank right now from Electronic.
Do you think he typed that with his eyes closed?
A post plant with the AWP like this. His team trapped out of Temple. It's not the optimal post plant, so they look to take space here. Fector might hear these steps. Flank has been cancelled. Electronic comes back to spawn. Inside the smoke, PR can play knife. He can play spam. He can play denial of defuse. The Gamer Legion's final chance of this half. Tap, knife, spammed off by fl0m. Kersey grabs a shot out of nowhere, and they're so low with the spam. No one's on that.
Oh, the knife, the knife!
Tries, knifed again, and they end the half how they began it, with blades to the face of Virtus Pro. Gamer Legion, another 7-5 half.
What a shit show, bro.
Well, you're lucky. We got one coming up.
I'm running an ad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, dude. This is crazy. This is something.
This legion of gamers getting through VP and looking to push them into the lower bracket in a 2-0 affair. A T side that nets them 7 rounds on Ancient after taking VP's map pick. Gamer Legion on track to do it. But VP, they love a twist, they love a turn, they love a crazy comeback, don't they? A team that rarely give up.
They never give up, and seemingly they intend to do so by pushing towards the B-bomb side. All 5 players right now walking. The lane over here is a decent amount of utility on Icy, so he's going to be man of the hour. Setting up the rest of the team. Is going to be a classic cave coming out, splitting into the B-bomb side in the pistol. I think it will be.
Julie's with the flash. Maybe he goes a second too soon, though. Keen shot. Rez with a pistol. Rez with
Okay,
a
I'm back.
pistol.
Okay,
2
Rez.
headshots,
All
2
right,
is
bro.
Ugly, and Rez finds a third.
I get back and Rez is just rolling it. Okay.
Out, 4 for Rez.
Is that Rez?
And that's a
My
confident,
Oakland
decisive
MVP?
pistol round from Gamer Legion.
That's a crazy round by Rez. That is so impactful. Obviously getting 4 kills in itself, but that first kill, that slows down everything.
Rip
The
him,
second
thanks for
kill
the
more or
5-month
less wins the
primer,
round,
thank
and the
you.
third kill is just nasty work. Look at that. This angle as well, this is not easy at all from Rez. 9 out of 10 times you'll see him get traded, but he's instant with that USP. Beautiful stuff from Rez, who were the lowest rated player after the first half. Nowhere to be found for Gamer Legion. The one guy who didn't really step up or find too much impact. So when your bottom frag on the scoreboard is doing that in the pistol, that's a pretty good sign.
Oh, yeah. It's not going to make VP's game any easier.
Towson, meanwhile,
James,
stepped it up.
dude.
Had a fantastic
Riffin,
showing
thanks for
here.
your 5-month
Don't
primer.
speak
Sked,
that
thanks for
much about when it
23.
comes to
Warble,
Gamer
6 for
Legion.
the 44.
Seems more like
Rachel,
Speedy
thanks for the
Blue, willing to
16. Every time I
sacrifice playing
resub,
some
I
tough
gain
roles,
10
but
pounds. Help.
My God, was he impactful in that first
Okay,
half.
that can't be. That is not my fault.
He's had some crisp
That
edges
is literally
inside.
not my fault.
All in all, had a very strong series.
Also, I didn't get a haircut.
Got more in store for us now, I think?
Stop whispering about skin giveaways. I don't want them. I'm not. You're going schizo. I only whisper people for Costco rotisserie chickens. Idiot.
Don't get too close. Tucked in the cubby. They're not going to spam.
He was toying with the idea, huh?
He's not sure.
Bought
where
it
he
by
wants to play
fl0m stream,
now, but
dude.
VP are about to force him to make a decision. Flash is coming over. He should see them from this side.
Alvar complains about losing an $800 on a bet, gets banned, unbanned request. I literally don't know why I was even
Some
banned.
support for the cave, and there it is. A high flash for ZTR.
Oh, he doesn't know,
Makes it
dude.
Easy. ZTR doing it all, man. Gets a kill to cover him. High flash, 2 more kills.
It's beautiful.
What can you do? VP's eco goes nowhere fast, and it's buy or die here on T side.
That's what it feels like now for VP.
VP, how do I get you guys? Can I force a team to make roster changes? Like, fuck FaZe. Can we just make VP cuts?
AKs, Galils. A lot of utility. And again, you value utility above the AK from Electronic, Perfecto, and Icy. I like that. But then they gotta show me why.
Just buy the team? No.
As you said.
And ACS needs my money, dude.
Legion a 10-5, potentially 11-5 lead. This game would be over.
Word of the day.
There we go. They found a gap over here. There's no one to defend A bomb side whatsoever. 2 players stuck in Donut. And
as an IT guy myself, maybe that guy read the rules and it was a simple mistake and he should be unbanned.
No.
As an IT guy myself, Van, can you shut the fuck up?
Opened up the round here for VP. We still even got a late lurker, wasting time. Gonna walk through this smoke.
Yeah, the fact that they got rid of fl0m as well is so emo.
Still gets a kill from it. Could he survive, really? They're going to walk behind him through the smoke. In the meantime, the teammate's getting picked apart. So this push for Perfecto, he's kind of hung his team out to dry. It may still get a kill. ZTR looking on. They line up. And there it is. Double kill. Perfecto.
Never mind, VP's so back.
He recovers well. Force a 1v3. I'm not counting anything out.
They are so back.
Oh, the bomb is still over here, but Perfecto seems to be aware. 40 seconds to play with. You have a player in middle trying to safeguard the
I
entire
miss
situation. This is not
fl0m.
over.
God damn it.
This is scary.
That's not what we're calling
There may or may
fl0m,
not be a
dude.
timing.
That is, we are not doing that.
That's the first kill. Oh,
good trade.
It, yeah.
Good.
We are not doing
Well done
that.
for VP here, keeping the calm, you know, playing it safe and actually, you know, kind of forcing Torsten to make a move and punishing him for doing so.
Yeah, the longer he sits there, the more the paranoia. Am I getting flanked? Is the bomb leaving?
Once again, Perfecto, like the double kill coming in from Donut right here. That's a game-changing kill. Obviously, the first one is easy, second one is good. Rez instinct dings him actually. Perfecto goes down to 10 HP, so it was close, but had it not been for Perfecto in this game so far, VP would have lost already. Like, that's 3 buy rounds, single-handedly he's won on his own.
Sure. Oh, Rez going heaven fights.
Oh, Willis, thanks for your 15-month primer. Good morning, beautiful.
No molly? There was just no molly on that play.
No molly, no
Did he get
bitches.
run boosted? I didn't quite catch it. Don't see the flames. VP. Oh. Not safe at all here at Cave. Getting banged out a little bit through the wood. CTR can buy more time with the smoke.
So he will.
And so they're going to push down ramp. Again, a grouped play. Doing it together.
I like that, yeah.
So does Electronic for 1, but punished.
That's fine. Good trade, 3v2. That's still very winnable for Gamer Legion. makes it maybe slightly easier for VP.
This is just what VP weren't doing, right? This grouped stuff,
Brave 6 to 89-month primer, so there's only 2 games a match.
Playing off each other. Okay, I say that. You got isolated.
Well, it could potentially go to 3, but the way VP's playing, they're trying to make sure that we only see 2 games.
Icy has to go all the way back. He was trying to play off his team, but he never had the bomb, and now Rez hears him.
Yep. He's aware. And that was the one dangerous moment, right? Because he had to stay alive. Icy had the bomb.
Guys, be nice to Pimp. He's literally filling in because somebody's sick.
It's changed again. Rest. There may be a timing where he slips by, but Kersey's aware that's a potential, and then they can play a 2v1 anyway.
Bro's stepping up.
Can still get this kill right here. Oh, that's a crisp shot for Icy. Bomb can go down. Good Molotov to block a rotation.
That's a very long.
Remember what I said about Icy randomly being a god and then like being shit?
He decides to go cave, and well, Kersey walks back in towards CT spawn. It's a little bit of a weird route that he was on. Now he's coming back to the position he was last seen in, so
might be more cold brew
time.
time.
Anything has to run as well, give up his position. This looks very rough for Kersey. No.
I mean, yesterday in Mythic match, I just played bad.
Bounces onto the site rather, and Icy could stop the cross in its tracks. Oh dear, recovered well. Let him in and then shut him out. Icy with a 1v2, a patient play, arguably his best round of the series, which is more of an indictment of Dust 2, but...
Pimp gets too much hate here. What, in my chat? I mean, at least we're not making Reddit threads about him.
That's a round that Gamer Legion are never supposed to lose. Good trading here in Ramp as well, but gotta give it up to Icy. Find some sick kills
yeah.
here on Rest. That's
I'm just saying.
Those
are no, the Reddit threads exist.
It removes Kersey as well from the server. VP is alive.
We can start. No need. People already got you guys beat. Don't worry.
Standpoint. Couldn't convert. They're forcing here as well. And they're nading Electronic to his death again. I would love to
you didn't actually mean this chat?
Electronic right now. He cannot be happy. Knowing him, he's going to show some frustrations. It's been a rough game for him so far.
There's Reddit threads about everything. Well,
we did see
kind of.
Last VP's better half was the T side.
Yeah.
Got them up to a 13-11 loss, though.
Can't afford to lose this round.
Pimp is insane in the CS community. Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, dude. Some of that shit at the major is way too far.
They do.
Oh, huge kill. Smoke comes down, but that's not stopping anyone.
Not for all of it. It was the major, right?
VP, they roll over into this B-bomb site and pull up with an 8th, keeping that money smashed.
There's no Reddit threads about how good, how good looking fl0m is. End of statement. Next statement. And it should stay that way. Why is YouTube chat coming at me, man?
What happened in the first half? Perfecto had 2
about to put that motherfucker in the shadow realm, and he won't know.
Individual plays not being set up by a teammate, not getting a flash, not anything, just a quad kill and a multi-kill with a Fl0m all by himself. Icy winning a 1v2 with the Galil all by himself, no teammates to help out. And now you see Flit doing it here in Ramp as well. Not like
Can't have you get too big of an ego. Why?
Like that. They rely on the individual heroics right now, and that has won them time to stay alive in the game. But I'm not seeing anything that is coming out of EP where I'm like, oh, tactically they're on top of things. Or, oh, Electronic got it figured out now. It purely stems from individual heroics, and that's fine sometimes. You know, that is also needed to win games, but that cannot be the only thing you rely on. As said, it's not sustainable. It's a nasty nade, huh?
Sick nade, yeah.
Oh,
I'll pick his nose.
Okay, one more little half here for Gamer Legion. While they wait for the loss bonus to accrue.
He's mining Bitcoin up in the dude. He was really getting in deep. He was getting in real deep.
VP puff their chest outside of B. Look at Flit's space. He's already deep in cave. VP ready to pounce on this B-bomb site. And minimal defense put up here by Gamer Legion. They're playing far back, but they don't really have the guns to do this.
No. Not much to do about this, I reckon. Unless some of this utility is going to make VP doubt. Seems unlikely.
Spotted on the jump, so can't really stick.
Game faces, bro.
VP can just walk in and plant that bomb.
I mean, M80 did have a hard fought battle today. M80 played well. like I
At
said,
this point, all Gamer Legion can hope
I
for
wasn't
is a couple
trying to
of
sound like a
kills, maybe
doomer
pick up
earlier,
an
it's just
AK, save it. We'll see.
playing well is good, and it's good that they're
He has the scout
pushing
play. He
vitality,
was
but
to
it just
save. I think
doesn't.
He's been more effective with the scout in this game than
Losing like that doesn't do anything for you long term if you can't find a way to build on it later or just in general. So
may as well.
I think M80's getting there, and it does give me hope. But if they just go and lose to whoever loses this game, it's gonna not. It will literally not matter, right?
Maybe a third, and PR makes it happen.
Like it's all relative to what happens after. If you play Vitality close and you're able to beat Gamer Legion or VP, whoever you end up playing, then there's like, okay, this is interesting, right? But if you just lose there too in a close fashion, you're just the team that's not looking bad.
A lot, and obviously for VP to tie up the game 9-9, I think that
doesn't really do anything
great.
for you.
Again, it must be the feeling within the VP camp right now. They're well aware. Listen, we're not playing our best brand of Counter-Strike, yet
So
we
we'll
still
see,
find
we'll see.
ourselves in a 9-9 position. What happens if we actually step up our game? That's the question you got to ask yourself if you're VP 24/7, basically. But
I think they, I think they have a real shot against whoever they play out of these two teams too. But
you're not doing well yet. You're still competitive. So what
they're
happens
not at
when
a
we
level
actually
yet
switch
where I
up?
feel confident in saying they
That's a
will
positive
win,
reinforcement
right?
You have to focus on if you're in the VP camp.
I feel confident enough to say that M80 can
We're
win.
aware that VP are not playing well, and they're allowing them in the game. Kersey with the AWP. First time we see him activated on the CT side. Good opening kill and fame.
Chat, remind me to get my creatine after this map.
Yeah, he's off.
Thank you.
VP walk out middle, but there is still a man here. Is there a flash behind this, or are they just hoping on the fade of the smoke they can find that equalizer? Rez backing out. Probably the right time for this. The AWP is...
Like, what team isn't struggling consistently? There's a difference between struggling to be top 20 and a difference between struggling to be top 5.
Pounce in A main as well, but he's actually pulling back, so they want this B site, it looks.
All of Counter-Strike has parity right now. That's fine.
Does
But
trade. That could have gone
you need to be moving up at least in a positive direction.
Now they reaffirm on A. Perfecto pushing in deep. This is again still very split for VP. Look at the gamble. Gamer Legion have read it. They want to crunch middle with 4 players. There's a pick for Icy. The AWP's there, but PR comes in off of red. Him and his teammate drop that bomb. And so, yeah, you have the A site, but you have nothing to put in it. Perfecto has to find this bomb.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, Complexity didn't get rid of their roster because of poor results. They literally made both majors. If anything, it just shows you how financially rough it is right now. But I talked about it in the clips and highlights video.
Because of the damage of the previous, this save might matter.
You need at least the Saudi money from EWC, or you need a K site, shady K site, let me might add, or you need a gambling partner, like a betting partner.
That's the whole point.
The problem is, one of those, I mean, K sites are just straight up like, I don't think Jason Lake and them wanted to do that for obvious reasons.
Gonna be certain players who will lack a bit of
and then
in the mix.
the Saudi or EWC money is harder to activate once you're kind of already out of it. If he had owned Complexity earlier or like bought back Complexity earlier, which he wouldn't have done because it didn't make sense to, maybe he would have been more set up for that.
Nail biter right now down the stretch.
Or a gambling sponsor. And a gambling sponsor in North America is actually really ass.
Gamer Legion have not been popping them.
No, not at all.
Maybe feeling like they're in control.
Like, because in North America we have, every state has like its own rules. So like, the money you get from gambling sponsors is pretty, it's not as lucrative as it is in EU.
Maybe.
Basically.
He did an interview off the top of the day, I think. So
Rasta, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe he's just happy with how they're playing.
Maybe. Would you be happy if you Ash?
Yeah.
All those mentioned are shady. Personally, I'm not anti-Gamba as long as it's actually done correctly.
That's not close. Oh, miss smoke on the inside.
So how did FaZe do it? How did FaZe do what?
Yeah, but consequential.
FaZe has a skin case site. They've had multiple case sites. They've had some very interesting ones too.
That's what this guy was born to do. Carry Gamer Legion through.
That's a crazy sequence from PR. Under so much pressure.
Also, me knowing how FaZe started.
Impact. Yeah, I think the call from VP, I like that. It was ballsy. It was changing up the pace. That's what we asked for sometimes. Yeah, I think that's good.
And they had no one there. No one was in A.
Quaker, 6 or 7 month primer. I was getting there.
Like, sadly,
you look great though.
If VP were 1 second slower, that double kill doesn't happen. That smoke bloomed, and he got the double kill at the same time. He just saw them come through.
That's true.
So it's literally 1 second difference for VP. Like, It's unlucky, I'd say.
Don't they literally promote them inside the Cowboys Stadium, the one that's outside of Texas?
But then again,
Like that can't be true, unless they get rid of that.
In a situation where he's under a lot
Just
of
waiting for
pressure,
fl0m to get a pizza sponsor. I've already had a Pizza Hut sponsor before, dude. Where you been?
Backed up by Rez.
I was paid money to promote Pizza Hut, and I got to play Rocket League with T-Pain with Jericho during COVID.
Look at this smoke blooming on PR. Look at that.
That was
1
an
second, 2
elite stream.
seconds, Like, that's the difference it makes.
I'm not gonna lie. The more I watch PR play, the more of a fan I become of him. I think he's the real deal. I think it's easy sometimes.
That
to
was
hype up
actually
talents, you know, young players and
that stream was so much fun, dude. Me and T-Pain were just straight up yelling at each other.
I think he's ready. I think he's ready for a big move.
Yeah, you know, I played with him.
I wonder if
on the
Sicko has that
stage
VOD
of a
somehow.
tournament, And you're laughing at me, but I played with him. You know, the show
Oh,
match of the
nice
Cashers on the
shot.
Melbourne stage. And you know, I'd say
Matty Fresh takes to the 58. Thank you.
Stage, I know what it's like. You know, as an experienced person myself.
You're one of those guys who takes stock in someone else's career. You know, I made this guy.
Well, you know, I wouldn't say I made him, but
without me,
you know, what would have happened? Like, I can't say for sure. Right?
Maybe he'd be playing for.
Based on the pizza consumed, the ROI must have been in the negative, dude.
But that is to give him a lot of credit. And take nothing away from Gamer Legion.
Jokes aside.
Yeah, true. I've also been sponsored by Charmin.
Very humble
Deuce
guy,
Destroyer was elite.
very skilled player. We almost won that game.
Yeah, almost. Well,
almost against 4 professional players.
Wow.
I had 2.
You know what? That's the game I love the most. The games that I almost win. I'm so proud when I almost win a game. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Excellent.
You don't have that many wins in your.
No, I have a lot of games where I almost.
No,
win.
Diego, no haircut.
they were
Lordy,
great.
thanks for 37. Thank you.
Ooh, Kersey. Skewered.
You should get a bomb plan.
That's a nice plot, but the round.
What'd you do for Charmin? Play video games, and I promoted a Charmin extension that was, if you guys ever played Duck Hunt as a kid, it was Duck Hunt, but with poop and Charmin.
So I respect it.
It's called the Deuce Destroyer. It was a Twitch extension for Charmin where you would shoot toilet paper at flying
You
poop.
laugh it off because you win the round.
Yeah.
Imagine though. Ooh, what if? Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
We got a boy.
He was here the whole
That's
time.
real.
Of course, great camera.
That extension was actually elite, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Not needed. Haven't taken a single time out here in Ancient.
No.
I can't tell if serious or not. I am dead serious.
Point. VP ecoed for this though, so.
You know what? You know what's crazy is my previous manager, who was the head of that deal, is in chat. You could ask him.
Is unfortunate bomb. Wow, I blame Rez.
Mr. Matt is in chat. You could ask him. He was on that deal. Can confirm. There you go. Look at that.
Quite convincingly, and does
I got paid for people to shoot poop.
3 match points to Gamer Legion. What are you gonna do here? What's the call? Electronic taking over the Tech 9. That's very admirable. Giving an AK to fame, I presume.
It was the shit, true.
Beating the smoke as well. There's only one player in the site. Stuck it long. Off the great flash for Torsten.
But I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna do that.
And double kills VP. That may be how it becomes unraveled. fl0m just walking through, praying, and almost pays off. Shot in the back by Rez.
Sorry I was not in this game, guys, but Jesus.
There's been highs, there's been lows, but ultimately, this has been Gamer Legion 2-0ing Virtus Pro and pushing them into the lower bracket. There are more chances, but this map has none of them. Gamer Legion 13-9. They take VP's pick on Dust 2. They go on to close.
All right, great team time. I'll be right back.
Get them down and out for now.
Behave yourselves. Didn't I have a hot dog sponsor? Yes, I was literally paid to eat Lizzie's on stream for like 2 years. It was pretty
once
lit.
again, not only doing the same by getting this victory 2-0, but also improving on your previous result and looking better while doing it.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great game from Gamer Legion, a bad game from VP, and a solid game from Kersey. I actually really liked what we saw from him. We didn't see much, and I think that's a highlight compared to what he's shown and people have talked about recently. He was what you need from an opper. He was solid, stable, threw the right utility, had a couple of key rounds, didn't have any whiffs. I like that.
It wasn't all negatives, though, on the VP side, right? It was some still problems. You can see them not being together, not playing as the team you want, but it was a lot of individual hero moments, some nice moments from Perfecto. I'm not going to be super negative on him, but I'm still left thinking this team should be better.
So you're not going to be pimp. But Perfecto, yeah, Perfecto, we were talking about in the pregame. He's a player that's still getting his level back. He still needs to improve a little bit. He had an incredible game on Ancient. The problem is, with an incredible game, that was still a VP that did not look good. So it's not all negatives because Perfecto showed up, but there's a lot of negatives.
Real quick, is Game Legion a team that you could see with a chance of making it through to London?
They'd be the third team coming through the group. I think it's unlikely, but definitely possible. I'd say they have a chance.
Certainly possible, especially with Ash at the helm. Well, thank you very much for all your time and insight. It's done for us here on the desk. We're switching things up, but guess what's coming next? FaZe, no more Elise. Jacobs come in. We get to see what they can do against Ecstatic. It's a good debut coming your way next.
Beatable to FaZe look right now that they've literally just made a roster change and removed Elige?
I think FaZe has looked pretty vulnerable lately, so I didn't mind them when we were told we had them as opponents, but I actually think that bringing in Jakob can bring a lot of new energy to the team. So if it was up to me, I would prefer playing them with Elige, but yeah, let's see how Jakob does, and hopefully we can crash his new debut.
Carrigan, there's going to be kind of one theme for this interview, and it's about the newcomer, Jacob, to your team. First of all, when did he first come on your radar, and why was he appealing in terms of adding him to FaZe?
It's no secret I've watched a lot of RPG game. He has been on the TV a lot at home here. Obviously my wife has worked with that team or works with that team. So first when I saw him in Bucharest, he kind of caught my eye. I think he had 2 amazing games there, and obviously some consistency. But that's how it is on a higher level, right? So just looking forward to work with him, and he's like open-minded to everything we do, and just ready to play and do everything for the team to win. So let's just play ahead and have some fun.
What was the process of actually onboarding him? Was it you going to FaZe and saying, hey, I've got this kind of new prospect, I think this would be interesting to bring into the mix? Was it other people having an influence? Like, what was the story with that?
Obviously FaZe is taking the decision in the end, right? They're asking for advice of the team. I know they had an individual talk with everyone in the team, how they see in the future, what they want to do, and obviously I mentioned some names to FaZe, and this was one of the ones I was actually most interested in, because of not knowing where he can be in 3, 6, 9 or 12 months, right? So amazing talent, and I just hope we can showcase some of it today at least.
How much practice time have you actually been able to have with him?
Yeah, we had 10 maps of practice, right? So we came late from Saudi Arabia. It wasn't easy to get home fast. Decision was made after Saudi Arabia, right? And this has been really fast. The last 72 hours has been a little bit chaotic, but we are here to play. We're here to start from afresh, and obviously we're going to do the best we can and make sure it's we're going to have some fun while doing it, because right now it is a change for us and for Jacob as well, of course.
FaZe versus Ecstatic next up here at the Blast Open. My name is Freya Spears, joined by Maui and Defree to be diving into this one. I just want to get straight into it, Maui. What was your reaction when you saw Elige removed from FaZe and Jacob now into the mix?
I had to admit, Sponge was right, that Elige caused the death of FaZe Clan as we knew it. I was actually disappointed in FaZe Clan, if I'm being completely honest. I thought that Kerrigan was the problem solver in the space, the guy that could always put it together if he was given 5 random pieces across all of Tier 1 Counter-Strike talent. He could not only get them deep into a major, but actually make them look like a Tier 1 competitive team. And so to be throwing away an Elige piece, which has been one of the sharpest tools on the T side, I'm kind of frustrated with where FaZe is going right now.
Yeah, and it just puts me in a position where everyone was so hyped when we saw Elige come into this FaZe Clan. And as you mentioned, like, Kerrigan has been praised for just bringing in people and then making it work. You know, he's been playing alongside so many different players and so many different styles, and he's always got it to work. And with Elige coming into FaZe, that was where everyone thinking this is going to take him to a new level, also with what he showed in complexity. But obviously now that he's out of the fray, then where does that put FaZe Clan?
That's the big question. Do you think Jacob is the answer to this question? Like, how much do you even know about him as a player?
The one thing that I know about him is that he's a grinder, and that is the one thing that I wanted to see back into FaZe Clan. You know, FaZe Clan is a bunch of very experienced guys. They've been playing in the game for a long time, and they come with a lot of confidence, obviously, in the backpack. But now you also need to look into the future and see, like, what can we actually get into the team that will motivate everyone and motivate the people to actually put in the effort to become better. And I think that is what I hope he can bring to the team, that he'll bring some fire, some energy to the team, because I don't think that Kerrigan and Rain necessarily is the one that's going to go in and play 8 FaZe games after their practice games, but I think that is what you need to actually improve in nowadays meta.
And those skills are incredibly noticeable. I mean, Jacob was incredibly sharp when it came to what he was able to do on Apogee. He definitely caught the eye of everybody that at PGL Bucharest. That's how he caught Kerrigan's eye, because when they played against Apogee, Jacob actually was a pretty strong player. It's just that the system that he was in was kind of readable. So FaZe were still able to get the better of him, but there were a couple rounds where Jacob's individual ability was able to actually go toe-to-toe with Elige, the man that's now in question. It was able to go toe-to-toe with Frozen. And on top of that, Jacob, through and through, he's just going to be more malleable. And I think that's what Kerrigan wants to work with now. A guy that's not so set in his ways, which Elige definitely was, and a guy that he can take and mold to be the player that he wants to be. And he probably has a great vouch right now, because Kerrigan's wife was the psychologist of Apogee. So they definitely have testimony that Jacob is probably a good egg.
He was saying it in that interview, right? You know, he's been on his TV screen quite a lot in the living room. Was there anything that you picked up from maybe going back and looking at some of Jacob's gameplay that stood out to you in terms of, okay, maybe he does have the legs to be standing at tier 1?
Well, he was the space taker very frequently with Apogee. So in terms of T-side roles, I think a lot of them are going to match pretty well. So that's not going to be too much of a change. From what I've heard, though, I feel like Rain is getting some more of his spots back, actually. And I'm not sure if that's going to mess with what's going on the CT side, because I don't know if he's going to be able to replicate what Elige did on that T side, but maybe he's just going to get everybody else a lot more comfortable on the defense.
And it just puts me in the same position like previously with FaZe, is that, you know, they constantly change. And we heard Kerrigan say at Bounty when they were knocked out, like there's like no direction for the team, like where are we going to take? He put himself in this in position where we go to the right, it doesn't work, we go back, we go left, it doesn't work. No, everything just keeps changing. And now they also want to change things back with Rain, getting some of his roles back. You know, where does that put them? Like, does it put them in a place where they obviously there's no confidence, but obviously also I want them to put Jacob in positions where he feels comfortable. But I also want to see Rain back in some of those.
Can I just pick your brain, Dupree, for a moment? Like, you talk about this kind of, you know, you go right, you go left, you go backwards, you go forwards. Like, how difficult is that as a player when, okay, you're in a team, you've made a change, you realize that was the wrong change? Like, how difficult is it to maybe recess and go back to how things were previously, obviously with a slightly different player in the mix?
I feel like FaZe is like the greatest example, right? They also decided to get rid of Brokey. They get Brokey back. Feel like, hey, maybe that's going to fix something. Right now, we haven't seen anything great, right? But it's difficult as a player to go in and then you get told that we need you to play a different position. And you feel like, okay, I'm going to do that because that's hopefully going to benefit the team. But it might end up proving that you're going to be playing worse as an individual. That's going to take something away from some of your other players. And then you start, maybe we should go back to where we were. And then you're just at the get-go where you were 3 months ago.
Well, I did have a couple of questions for Kerrigan about exactly why it was Elige that was removed from the team. So let's see what answers he had. Is he slotting in like position, role for role with Elige? Like, how is that working?
I think we're going to see that. I think there's different options. The thing about Jacob is he can play some certain roles, but he's also open to new roles. And I think that's the thing. I'm going to leave it there. Whatever we start in today might not be the case in 3 months. So there is a lot of pieces we can move around and try to fit how the team works. And let's see how every game goes and learn from that and learn more from Jacob, and he can learn more from us.
Final question then. Was there a specific reason why it was Elige that was chosen to be removed from the team in order to make space for Jacob?
I don't think there's a specific reason, right? In the end, in some way mutual. Nobody was happy. He wasn't happy. We weren't happy. What do you do in the end, right? It is for the best of all of us, I believe, and hopefully Elige will find a great team. He has showcased how great of an individual player he is, but sometimes visions and players don't mix up, and the results are not as we wanted it. So in the end, it is how it is. It's a hard business, and I think for future, I hope it's better for all of us, and let's just get to play and let's talk again.
I know it's a very hard question for Kerrigan to be answering. I appreciate him giving me, some insight as to why this swap was made. What are you reading into that, Maui? Do you think there's additional reasons why maybe it was time for Elige to be departing FaZe?
Elige is steadfast on the way that he wants to play Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
He has a logical flow chart in his mind of what comes next in the round after every single next turn. Kerrigan's has a different flow chart, and unfortunately those were clashing, and it led to some of the confusion confusions that we saw as rounds would unfold in the most ridiculous and kind of mysterious ways in terms
Almost
of
back, chat. Sorry, hold
the way that FaZe could lose man advantages. And so that they just want to be able to all play on the same page, and clearly Elige was not on that page.
And I also feel like Elige could function better in a system that maybe where he knows what everyone is doing, and that's not really what we've seen out of FaZe Clan. Like, they have not been notorious for playing like systematically and having like everything set. Of course they have it, but they are more prone to play the Kerrigan style, where it's a little bit more defaulting and then going to mid-round calling. So for Elige to find himself in a team that hasn't been playing the way that he's been used to, has maybe also damaged him a little bit. And obviously if you come in as a team and with so many expectations because you've done good previously, then you also join the team with a certain kind of voice where you want to dictate something. And then if you cannot align with the way Kerrigan envisions the game, that could be a tough one.
How big of a voice do Ecstatic have at the moment then, Maui? Because they've truly been on the grind. If you're looking at how many events they've attended this year, just how many officials they've been playing, what's been the result of them putting in the hours there?
Well, the result is that they're able to play events like this now. Through their VRS ranking, they've taken down a handful of top 30 teams. They haven't really broken through that threshold of beating top 20 teams, but there's definitely a couple of names now that are catching the eyes of people who are really hoping for a resurgence in the Danish scene.
I just love that we get to see Ecstatic at these type of events, because they have been grinding, they've been playing a ton, and for them to move on and actually get more experience, this is the events they need to play. So it's good to see, and as a Danish player, and with knowing how the Danish scene has been struggling, it is great to see that a team of young talents, maybe also a little bit of eternal talents, get to play these type of tournaments.
Well, let's dive in to the map picks and bans to see exactly what maps we're going to be playing in this best of 3. Anywhere you think we should be heading in this one, Mario? Is there anywhere Ecstatic could maybe make this painful for FaZe?
I feel like they're going to try to make it or take it to Inferno. I think FaZe want to take this one to Ancient. It's, I think, a map where Jacob's going to slot really nicely into the way Elige was taking space towards middle. That's what I remember Jacob doing frequently. Okay, this is a little bit of a surprise in my eyes, though, to go to Overpass.
Well, yes, both yes and no. I think it's a trick up the sleeve from Ecstatic, the fact that they know that FaZe has been playing a lot of tournaments, they've been playing events, so they maybe haven't put that much effort into it. And obviously we get to dust 2 out of FaZe.
Sorry, I made some nuggies, dude.
Map for them, a map that I think FaZe,
I didn't want to have my creatine on empty stomach.
Just going where I feel comfortable, because you are the favorite coming to this one.
Okay. And we see obviously that Ancient's taken out in the second phase, so I feel like Ecstatic, even they might have known that FaZe kind of wanted to pick that as maybe their first pick or so.
Yeah.
And then we do still get the Inferno.
That's on Nut Nut.
Honestly, I feel like
Nut Nut's about to take over, bro. Skittle thanks to the 17-month resub. Bez thanks to the 16, and Bob Ross thanks to the 45. Thank you.
They could up in a position where they feel like they should have picked a map that they felt more comfortable on.
Thank you, Bez. Thank you.
And that is what they need to beat FaZe.
Dupree, not to put the pressure on you, but Ecstatic or Astralis, who is the Danish hope?
Creatine, wash my face.
That is,
oh, dude, my face was feeling so fucking dry. Desert moment.
Talent-wise thing, then I do think that Ecstatic is here. My heart will always be, and it's
my face is feeling real moist right now, Chad. It's nice.
I'm gonna have to go with Astralis for the whole thing.
Okay, I mean, I'm still excited about the Ecstatic players. Okay, so
Yeah.
I feel like they've got some hope with them.
Well, speaking of the individuals, should we check in with TMB ahead of this series? You also get to go up against today one of the greatest in-game leaders of all time, who also happens to be Danish as well, in Kerrigan.
Yeah.
Is he somebody that's like influenced you at all in your career? Are there any similarities, differences, you think?
I feel like me and Kerrigan plays kind of similar in our calling style. We both like to be really aggressive and making space for the team. So of course I think his way of calling suited me pretty much as well. So yeah, I think I have taken a lot of things from him. But yeah, hopefully we can also pull up some new tricks in the books today and show him who the young guns also can do some crazy stuff.
I obviously have to ask a little bit about putting Danish Counter-Strike back on the map. What do you think needs to be done in terms of, getting a Danish team back on top in terms of, the world ranking?
Yeah, I think we have suffered a lot lately, especially Astralis. They have had tough times, and I think it comes down to the new generation hasn't put up that many great talents, and hopefully us in Ecstatic, we are kind of trying to bring up some of the new players in
fl0m, Magisk, and Banks manifested this guy.
And hopefully with them getting more and more experience, they can come up and hopefully compete in the top level.
And you were particularly interested, Maui, on one of those young individuals coming out of Ecstatic. Who have you got your eye on in this one?
Well, when last night I typed into Google nut POV, Google asked me why did I type nut twice. But after watching that POV, I was quite entertained. Honestly, I feel like Nut's a really stable anchor for this team. He gets a lot done with very little. I find his aim to be very smooth. Sometimes in like these high pressure games, like when he plays against Liquid, he gets happy feet sometimes. He gets a little too excited, wants to like make that extra step or something. But if he can just settle down, he is really good at holding his positions on the map.
And it's like very characteristic for like a young talent. He gets a little happy feet about what's happening. Hey, I'm actually about to beat some of the guys that I've been looking up to. And what I like about Nut is that he, and also the likes of Syra, is that it's those two players that has not been this, what I mentioned, like eternal talents. They have actually only been around for a couple of years. They are actually still in this development phase, whereas some of the other players in the team has been around for maybe 6 or 8 years and still haven't really made any impact yet.
Well, I did ask TMB in, I believe we ran it in the break, whether he feels like FaZe look beatable now that they've made this roster change with Jacob. He actually said that he felt like they were more beatable when Elige was in the roster. I don't know how to read that one, Maui. Like, what do you take away from that?
I'm not sure how you know that they're going to be harder to beat with Jacob playing. I think he just saw the disasters unfold for FaZe when they really lost a string of rounds that they otherwise shouldn't lose because the tensions and the mentality really kind of just
friendly. Thanks
for
for 27.
Jacob,
thank you.
They should probably just be a little bit more stable.
Jug Hub, what a
it
name.
Would have been
Thanks
really
for the 11
hard
month
to take
resub,
down
thank you.
Elige on any point on the map.
That's for sure. But if I'm looking in the shoes of Team B, I think it's basically just the fact that now they get a new breath of air. I think that's what needed in FaZe, so they probably have like a small honeymoon here.
Well,
How'd you
anyway,
fix
we
your
are
hair?
going to see the
Mostly
debut
because I
of
hate it
Jacob
kind of
in
sitting on the
FaZe.
side of my
Connor,
face.
how excited are you to see this one?
Cool, Freya, very excited. It's not every day that we get to see a new
I
player.
didn't really fix it. I just
don
simply
the
took it
FaZe
off the
clan
side of my head because I don't like
in
it
this case,
hitting
it's
the
a
side
player
of my
that a
head.
lot of us don't know all too much about, most. So, Jacob's debut in FaZe. Let's talk about it.
I'm hyped about it. I mean, back at PGL Bucharest, that's when we commentated them. They won against the Mongols 2-0. They won against Astralis 2-0, and not everybody saw those games. Fair enough. But for those of us who did watch, we actually saw they had a really good system going over there. They're looking like they're going to be the next Polish team up and coming. And
Chat,
honestly,
real question. What's the
it's funny
difference?
because before that
I'm
game
eating
started,
Japanese mayo
Jacob
right now with
was
my
the
tendies
talk of
and some
who
mustard.
might carry them
What's
in
the
those
difference
matches.
between like
But it ended up not being him. It was like Prism and some
American
of the other guys.
mayo and like
But still,
Japanese mayo?
He's the big brand value I'd say that has come over, and I think is really promising.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I had to be quietly impressed by the pickup.
Brokey's gonna get first blood here on Overpass.
Yeah,
Nut
goofy
fast
mayo.
trade right back. Frozen peels away, but it's not gonna be a chase up to the bathrooms. Was looking like a stellar chance to just slice through B and put a test.
All right, I got a bunch of different
Jacob
answers, and
early.
honestly, I hate all of you.
He'll be picking up that.
But
danger
I think
spot
if I
on
can
the B
digest,
side of Overpass, by
which
the
I can
looks of
digest a
things.
lot of chat's messages.
And Kerrigan doing a really good job of
What
hiding
I
his
give,
cards
basically?
in terms of what this new FaZe clan's going to look like. I want to say shout out Freya for actually asking the hard questions in that interview as well. She kind of put him to the fire, didn't let off.
Yeah.
And
one of my favorite things is just asking Freya the hard questions herself because she can't answer them. But when she does it, it's even better.
she's good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She skates by. As has TM.
Am I eating Dino Nugs and mayo?
No contact.
No.
Sound cue won't cost him, as we do see FaZe peeling back into the depths.
I'm
of
gonna
both
say
A
some
and
shit
B.
that's
2-2
gonna
split.
farm a lot of
Might have been a sneaky sound cue. He's hoping somebody outside
capital
the
D
bathrooms
colons,
could
but
hear,
I don't like Dino Nuggies that much.
Any kind of
Dino
fake just
Nuggies were
yet.
lit when I was a kid, but
Oh, this push. I mean, this could make a big difference because it is a real one-on-one situation happening. Okay, Rain's not going to push through. But with the split defense, eyes are on Jacob now.
unfollowed.
Rain gets
Good,
his duel,
bitch.
and he picks it up, but he loses his teammates. So Rain, with the last couple bullets, not going to get the third kill, draws them into Monster. He at least posts his 2. We keep the numbers even at 10 seconds. No utilities, no kits out here on the field, just pressure out of Kerrigan. Frozen falls out of the heaven, and they strike in that moment. We've got Ecstatic on the board out the
let the
gate,
hate watching
folks.
begin. Elige was
A lot
not
of
the
people are
problem.
gonna be
Chat
watching this
confirmed.
game for the phase edition of Jacob. Of course, naturally, one of the biggest brands in
I've seen enough
Counter-Strike
phases
in
ass.
gaming,
No.
period. But
Kidding,
over
I'm
on
kidding.
the other side, you've got a team that's been grinding and a team that's trying to carry the torch for Denmark in a way that it's, Astralis
No, if you
is
guys
still
haven't
right
missed
there,
my rant
but at
earlier,
the same time, it's not like
genuinely, I actually don't want FaZe to be shit. I'm so tired of them being bad.
That's a huge opportunity for a squad like Static.
So if they play better with the new fit,
look out to see who's going to be the
I'm
winning
here
team
for
this
it.
year.
I hope. I just
You know,
honestly hope that Elige
every
can
single
own.
sort of cycle, we will see a team that grinds online.
Like, it's actually so fucking annoying that FaZe has been like this incredibly mid team for as long as they have now.
Yeah, because Mongols went ahead and took it a step further than the Monties of the past. So who's up next? And we've seen Ecstatic kind of break through in two different moments. I would say, obviously, the Copenhagen Major.
Wait, TMB was standing up?
As far as they
Wait,
did.
was he?
Changes, slowed that roster down.
Yeah,
it's the
'cause
same
now-
no way.
organization, but then you mentioned Bucharest.
And now they only have TMB from that lineup.
Yeah. USPs come through, and it's going to be a kill inside of the short side. TMB
Wait, does he play standing?
tested. All's good.
Holy shit, should I start playing standing? What the fuck?
To close out on the B bomb site, they will find nothing else.
Let's make it a
It
clip.
also bothers me how they can do the interview before and go, you know, we just haven't produced that many good talents lately, and like they still have so many.
Well, they
years
couldn't
to
get.
grow.
They definitely.
The only reason
They
we don't
couldn't
hear
get money out
about
of
that
Rops.
from
He wanted to
Canada
leave,
because there's no
so.
players to give those interviews even. So it's just.
Hey man,
there are still lots of Danish players.
And
Hex had a good
with
day
Twist,
today.
they
Yeah,
just
he
fucked
did.
up.
The one and only.
Yeah.
The Danish pool, it's a deep one.
Yeah.
But Rain's chances looking shallow as we get the Christu clear of the site, and from pistol to a 4-player.
No, I
surviving
think his
conversion,
desk
that
is just
exactly
low.
What you're looking for, T-side overpass. as
No,
the
he looks like
challenger.
he's sitting. He just
Also,
like.
don't know if
I
they
bet
talked
you he has
about
a
this
really
in
low
the
desk.
I should even bring this up, but didn't Dupree pick TMB as a bold prediction one
Oh,
year?
did he?
Let me see. It was him or Magisk or one of the other guys that is Danish on Earth.
Man's getting his steps in. God
Cast
damn
a
it, man.
wide net there, Mohan.
If Elige goes back to Liquid, Matt, by the way, this is
First
since
gun
you
test.
work over there now. If Elige comes back to
For
Liquid,
Ecstatic
I will
to
be
try and
invoicing you
pass.
for therapy sessions, okay?
And it's going to be Brokey with the op immediately
Thank you.
floating around this.
I'm
game.
going to actually invoice you directly, Matt. I know you'll get it handled. Thank you.
Rain playing this position as the B support. Classic, just like the cave role of Ancient, I feel like. Constantly pestering with wall bangs, with the potential pressure of the short push.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
TMB got 3 from one.
Moses said he's
Dupree,
not going to
Magisk
Liquid.
down.
I don't think
Wow.
he's going to Liquid, but I just want the record to show.
Damn, great find.
So, well, he's 6-0 now.
5 years later.
5 years.
I just want it on the record, you know what I
First
mean?
Good map ever. Right here, live before your eyes.
He's gone through
You
evolutions.
shave
as a
through
player
your
as well.
beard?
Yeah.
You know,
Who
not
the
trying to
fuck
lead the
wouldn't?
charge.
Ew. The fuck? Badger, thanks for the 54.
Rain eating utility here as Jacob allocated to the half wall holds on. But so far out of this map, we really haven't had FaZe Clan kind of testing Ecstatic's setups. So afforded.
Why do
to
the
get
FaZe
this close to
player
the bomb
portraits
site
look
by
so
player
ass? They look
strong.
depressed.
Right, they're not doing much. Sometimes it's good to not do too much.
You're not wrong.
in
The
these
contrast
last
between the
couple,
Ecstatic
like,
players
you know,
and
so
the
I think
FaZe
it's
players on the
right now
bottom
you've
is
got
hilarious.
Ecstatic wondering why. There's
But
no
to be
double
fair,
pushes, no
they
big
might be
flanks coming in.
like.
They're trying to watch everything and be careful. They're still execing with a good amount of time.
Oh, but it's Kerrigan in as that utility.
Also, why does
flies.
Frozen look like
Monster
he's
push goes well. It's
hungover?
the only thing that bodes well here for Ecstatic, and that means Bomb's still back where Kerrigan got those kills in short. There's no
Wait,
real time
is
to
FaZe
go
so
grab
back?
it and come
Elige was
back,
the
so
problem?
Kills would be huge. Frozen's
Hold.
got full health. The other two low, and Lele just needs to make sure he doesn't die after time now. Oh, you think that peak's coming out, but
no, it's not.
Brokey won't lose the op. M4 for the upgrade, and Lele hangs on, and this one just kind of fizzles out off of a perfectly timed push into short from Kerrigan to deny that bomb's entry.
Like what we saw right there is the CTs didn't have too many bits of utility to use to stop this exact from coming in, but what they did have was one extra rotation. So I think as they did try to push off a short, push out a monster, what it showed to Ecstatic was no part of the map was searched, but they got called out for execing really late, where they can't do that 2 rounds in a row without FaZe having something planned.
Right.
They weren't about to sit there the entire time. So I think immediately Ecstatic need to see that and go, oh, they're countering our style of play.
Kind of
now.
crazy
We
though. I
can't
feel,
actually do that
dude.
again.
Imagine if FaZe didn't fuck up management-wise on Twist contract. It really does feel like we
And Lele sees this as an invite, and he finds
like
his
both
duel.
got worse.
Playing a dangerous game, getting into short.
FaZe had a little bit of a stint there when they honeymooned with Frozen, but then they kind of just
Early
repoo.
tempo stuff like this helps.
And then made a they got second place twice. I'm sure they love that.
Before, which was leaving everybody alone until
at the major
25 seconds and then going, and you know the CT is going to come in after you.
Kerrigan looking for some action, but we get Ecstatic peeling away as Frozen also makes a move forward here. There's some weak pieces like this Deagle out on the field, but he doesn't kill TMB. He'll kill the players in front.
Well played, Frozen.
Not to mention the damage done to TMB. A back turn from Anlalele, and so 5v4.
CS is crazy. Tournaments every week.
Ecstatic
Yeah, baby.
go up in
Oh,
flames.
what the?
Frozen
All right.
aggressive from long for the three-piece.
Why did it look like TMB got caught with his fucking pants down while he's in the smoke? He like ran to the bomb, and I feel like he realized he shouldn't have run to the bomb.
So, you think? There you go.
He's like, wait, I shouldn't have done this, and then he just froze.
Bomb can get picked up.
And time.
Half a marathon to get
All right,
towards the
Nut in the clutch.
Jump on Pimp's back to get there.
1v3 from Nut would be crit.
Still time to
That's
win this
Nut
round.
Oro right there.
Kerrigan's got him with the smoke down in front. He needs to know he's arriving and jumping through a smoke blind. He won't
yeah.
take that chance. Nut knows better. And the headshot. Kerrigan, I'm hoping that was before time expired, because it was in the final seconds.
Yeah.
At least I'm hoping for Nut's sake.
Yeah.
They're having way too much fun.
Might have been two nuts in a different way.
We have to address the TMB pregame interview and his Danish pronunciation of Nut.
Nut.
So we're going down the Pingu route now.
Yeah. I don't know how many people in the world have grown up with that show at this point, but we have.
It's
so
hit the
we
masses.
can talk about it. Nut.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
God.
Bum,
How did we get here?
Started with two nuts on the desk.
2 nuts on the desk is crazy.
Nuts. Nutty guys. No one did that.
This is getting out of hand.
How quickly things change with pistols back in hand. Game tied. You play Overpass as a map pick. You better be ready for the challenge that is the attack.
What's crazy is if he literally just went to Nut, it'd actually be worse.
Guy last round.
Ooh-wee.
I mean, he knew that he was going to get hunted down after he missed his, first
Nut
spray. Didn't run.
Also, perfect disengage from the playground players, right? Like you're saying, he knows he's going to get chased, so he keeps just enough bullets to go not just for the one kill, but the second as well.
Yeah.
And that was a really nice, separated but still two-pronged re-aggression from FaZe at a man disadvantage. We saw Kerrigan push into short water with an assist, Frozen doing it on his own, and doing it that much better. And throughout all the
guys, can you please stop RPing being casters with Nut's name? Thank you. Jordan, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Frozen is just being that pillar to keep this team in top 10.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's a stats demon, consistent across all maps. Really solid play. I think he just keeps getting better every year, even though he's had his highest ranking a year or two ago. Yeah, a lot more to show, I think, still from Frozen. Feels like forever young, that guy.
Whoa! Okay.
Humbled by Nut once again.
You get that pistol kill, you bombard this A site with high hopes that you could just get the bomb plant, but Frozen and Kerrigan on the scene with a rifle apiece, and they just make
Nut always gets his chat.
There from Ecstatic.
Remember that. Remember that.
I like the veto, at least from this perspective of Ecstatic. You're not coming into a game like this, and they're going standard and then winning. Take a risk.
This is the problem. How, guys, surely this gets old at some point, though, right? Surely at some point we just all agree that this is getting a bit outrageous, right?
All right, playing for a bit more control out of the spawns now, our FaZe. Getting rain out here with a smoke.
Big love, thanks for the 61-month resub, Sir Cheeks, thanks for the 68. Well, while you guys are fucking having fun with this player's name, can you guys please not forget your Prime subs? What the rain? Oh,
Never mind. Great presence of mind, and then Brain splattered. Oh no, a disconnect here from fl0m makes this a 2v5. Even worse, Jacob time to shine, brother. Dude. It's a 1v5, 4 players outside of this bomb site.
Did he disc after? Because only 3 kills.
Yes. He disconnected after the first 2 kills on the other half of the map. Oof. And now they know where the last player is with A control because fl0m's gone. And so Bomb, it's going to rotate upwards. This is going to be the tough pill to swallow for FaZe Clan.
You know, this could have been just like a really genius moment from Analele here because he took that fast step out through the smoke on short, then they flashed.
Yeah.
That was the perfect way to make sure no one's playing anti because it feels like he's already committed outside. So I love the tactic. When
Don't worry, Jacob. They can only just be everywhere.
Really suspicious about that.
Sure.
And it felt like, yeah, he's probably not.
Actually, it's not Jacob. It's Jacob.
But since nobody took an engagement with him at short, he was so sure about the setup. It feels like they really were prepared to find somebody, whether it was...
Honestly, Zalius just reminds me of Hayes, because Hayes is James Cobb, his actual name. So I just think of Hayes the whole time, dude. Oh, dude. It actually is really trippy for me. What that Cobb do? Hold on.
Oh, so the first one comes out. The flash actually just comes out really late. I was like, man. I thought that they did that just to make sure that it was like a good bait.
Sure.
Or something.
Does he eat corn the long way? I do. I eat bananas for the shape.
This is going to put an unfortunate dampening to the FaZe Clan economy. Brokey's sitting on $2,600, frozen on $1,600. Is enough for 3 buys across the board, 5K or plus for the majority of FaZe. But what a gut punch that one is. You've let them back into the T side, and we know every round is worth so much on the T side of Overpass at the moment.
Do you drink water from the Battlefield water bottle for the shape too?
Ones that come with momentum.
Dude?
Like, especially with how guarded that they've been playing too, it's kind of, I think, a nightmare to think, how do we pull this eco off if we have to? So far, it feels like
in that's contract, it says he can't play in November.
With execs and played it pretty simple up until that point. We're playing too risky, but
got a bunch of goddamn comedians in here, bro. Yeah, you guys are hilarious, bro. You guys are hilarious.
Some kind of idea.
Yeah.
Otherwise, FaZe are going to be at a terrible spot.
Yeah. Look at.
Here is the buy. 3 M4s, a 5.7 and an MP9 for FaZe.
Dad, thanks for the 24-month resub. Thank you. Also, why are Kerrigan's lips like extra red in the photo compared to everybody else's?
It's
like it looks like somebody photoshopped his lips.
Angle. And so protected from the op rebound. But
fl0m doesn't appreciate art, dude.
Story. Him in the 5.7, making the most of the close range weapons, the limitations FaZe face in round 7. Get him in con. Try to get him ripping, but you're going to hear 2 players burning.
All right. Actually, based on previous conversations, I should not have asked this right now.
Further fire, so
I actually wasn't trying to farm, but I should have put this together, so this is actually a mistake.
Tactics are looking so good, to be honest, but... Oh.
What?
Oh, no. Okay. What's crazy is this shit... Oh, he's literally leaning on the chair, Chad. I can see the chair that he's sitting in, you weenies.
Oh, well,
what is this?
Died, but so much damage had been dealt there. That was just so awkward. What just happened?
What is this, dude?
I see stops in the all chat. I don't know when they came in. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll wait and see. But, hey, man, nice nades.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was kind of good to see.
Ali's just like doing this is crazy.
It's really promising how everything they've done so far actually has been they're really crossing their T's.
Well, to be honest, I think there's already a parallel here
Fuck it,
between this game and the M80 match versus Vitality at the start of the day, because one of the most, impressive things that M80 brought to the table in a huge, upswing at a big opponent was their utility usage on Overpass was phenomenal.
Yeah.
So I think what we're seeing is a lot of these, again, classic
Nah.
underdog teams. putting
Elise
all
is
the
too
effort
smart.
they
He'd
can
take
on
out
a
the whole
difficult
server.
map
This
like
is somebody way
Overpass
more
that has
dumb.
Just entered the pool, and you can quite clearly see Ecstatic's reps.
Yeah, it's again, we're looking for the
Question
team
is,
to be
do
the
we
perfect
actually
way to
think
spoil the
that
debut.
Frozen's getting
And,
DDoS right now?
It's always an unlikely opponent. I mean, this could be the one for sure.
Or do you think it's just bad luck?
But I love how drilled they look. You'll never see
As
2-3
an
tactics in a row
IT guy myself, I would
that will
protect
be
the server.
exact like that by FaZe. They just won't do that. They'll maybe have a good one, but where they really shine is where they can get creative and do something that you just haven't seen them try versus anyone else. But it's going to work today because they know how you're playing.
FaZe Clan play an artistic style of Counter-Strike.
Pot Noodle Genius is sponsoring tech pauses, though.
Some teams use math and logic.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Just paint.
value.
Maybe that was the problem. That Alicia's
Lot
more
of value.
He's more of a math guy.
He is
He's
a math
definitely a math guy.
Yeah.
Anybody who's measuring their mouse pads and desk heights, that's a math guy.
Yeah, how easy it is to become an American CS Pro Gold Nova level. I know, you should move.
Chuck it on the canvas and
But also, brother, I've been live and up since 3 in the morning. Can you please? I know you're feeling new around here and feeling dangerous with the rage bait, but
I can totally. No, he probably doesn't.
just
with his child.
Just hang out,
Okay.
bro. Thank you.
True.
You're so fat. That's okay. So are you,
It's that,
Kirby.
like Norwegian Viking soldier in him. It's like the face paint, the war paint.
Yeah.
It taps back into that as he's doing.
Children, you have to indoctrinate.
Yeah, exactly. As he does paint by numbers with his fingers nowadays.
Yeah.
Dude,
see that.
paint by numbers with fingers
Modern man
goes
down
hard.
bad.
Yeah.
Get some food. Stop crying. I'm crying. Okay. I permabanned him. Chat. Can we get a rip bozo?
His name is Jacob.
Rage bait successful, dude. Now he could go tell everybody.
You mean Vu
grow
who
up?
calls heroic heroic?
You grow up.
Heroic. But just because.
Am I going to Blast London? No, no, no.
Hates corn.
That is true. That is a fact, after all. Oddly enough.
Am I
Passionate
sleeping
about
before
things
my
like
2
that.
matches
I thought
tonight? I'm gonna try to, yeah.
One-man desk earlier today. We're a man down at Blast at the moment. And Jacob, another Jacob, Pimp
Yeah,
Finicky,
true.
really stepped up today. He
Trees,
really
shut
stepped up
up.
today.
Yes.
And
all kinds of Danes coming through today.
I'm fond of the analysts.
Why
that
is there
we
trolls
work
in
with,
chat?
but
There's
until
never.
you're a caster,
Everybody's very serious.
you're
Nobody
not
trolls
even-
in Twitch chat, dude.
Right.
I've seen these simple Tier 2 games, a few of them.
But
I
today-
uploaded one of them.
Jacob put in the work.
I think the Iron Man kind of puts him a little ahead.
That's fair. As much as I hate to admit it.
What time are the matches?
Hugo Byron had a panic
Same
attack
time
'cause he had
today.
to spend a day without Harry.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
It's like, when they separate conjoined twins?
Yeah.
Usually
No,
one
but
of them
actually, do you
dies.
think he's like getting DDoS right
I always
now?
thought it would be Hugo.
Yeah.
You know?
You blast a
But he
new
chucked
raid yet?
on
Dude,
today.
I have not had any time to play WoW. I wish.
Guy.
And nobody's dying, right?
No.
Okay, we're all good.
Not that I know of, and
think
if
Harry
they
was
are,
sick, mullet.
man, I'm gonna regret saying that.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
not to make it about us.
Nope, but I'd hate to be me.
Yeah. I think everyone's fine.
Oh wait, chat. We also uploaded a new YouTube video today. When did it go live? Oh, we uploaded 30 minutes ago. If you guys have been enjoying the demo reviews that we've been doing,
Mm-hmm.
It happens after all. Time on the road, airports. That's why we started playing online tournaments for the health of the competitors.
any tips to get out of this infinity loop I'm stuck in? Go to work, watch fl0m all day,
There's
get
a
super
lot
excited
of,
to play CS, get home, get on CS, get
You're
shit
meeting
on.
a lot more
What?
people than
Yo,
you
whoa,
would
whoa,
in
with
any
this.
other-
Hey, Pittsburgh, hey.
Travel more
Hey,
than
what the
F1
fuck?
drivers, so
I'm putting you in the bin.
that'll get you to introduce
Hey.
yourself to new
Hey.
bacteria.
They also, we don't have private jets yet.
There you go.
We're working on that. We'll get there.
No, dude. That's bro.
Rumor has it that's actually
I
Inferno's
like
new
dogs way
contract.
more than I like all of you guys. So don't do that.
She's really pushing the bar.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys' social skills are flared up.
Would that be Jacob as a child right there?
I didn't even
That's
get
all
to the next
FaZe
part, Big Daddy Dave. I
Clan
stopped.
Fans watching on as we get to see a new debut.
Awesome.
Dogs are way cooler than humans, man.
Shout out Frozen one time, first player I've ever seen with a terrarium.
You know what dogs
on
don't
his
do?
desk.
Rage
That's
bait
always
in
cool.
Twitch or
Closed
YouTube chat.
ecosystems like that and whatnot.
What's a terrarium?
It's like
They
dirt and
just
grassy
chill,
plants
man.
that grows in an enclosed. It's just its own little ecosystem, sealed.
Nice. Could you have like a snow one or no?
No, I mean unless you kept it outdoors in the very cold.
Yeah. I mean,
or in
what
a
if you
freezer.
put in a fridge. Could you have a fridge?
I mean, what would you just put in there? Snow?
Penguins. Duh.
My dog rage baits me at fl0m. I leave the door open and he pisses inside. That's not called rage baiting. That's called you're your dog's bitch.
Weird.
There's a guy on.
That's just my opinion.
There's a guy on Twitch.
Source, same. Honestly, the fucking golden ones does the same thing. You know, you want to hear some crazy shit while we have some time?
Rare reference.
Butters does not pee and poop in the same go.
Shrimp, like a. He had a.
You have to let him out
tank of
twice.
shrimp.
And if you don't let him out twice, he will do whatever one he didn't do outside in the house.
24/7, all you can eat.
Yeah, you just watch them, just multiply.
That's pretty
24
sick.
hours a day.
He
It looked crowded.
Why? I don't know, dude. This is how he is. He only pees or he only poops.
You ever considered getting your own ant farm?
No.
He also
Picture
runs
that
away
ant
from
farm
his
the
poop.
side,
I have seen them. Are cool.
like a slice, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of watch.
Never thought about it though.
Yesterday,
You know, if this tech pause
I'm
goes
throwing
a
the
lot
ball.
longer, I'll tell you why.
I'm throwing the ball
are next up,
and I'm bouncing
on
off the wall
planet.
for him, and he fucking loves that
When
shit
humans'
because
time
he goes
comes
ape
to an
shit for
end, you know,
that.
the same way that marsupials.
While we're
replaced
playing,
the
he remembers that he has to shit, so he just has, you know, all good, fair game, good job.
Right now, we're the dinosaurs.
But he kind of shit like kind of not like where I'm throwing the ball, but kind of close. But then he didn't want to get the ball anymore. It's on that side of the yard.
That's true.
He said I ain't going over there anymore, bro.
It's got
But
everything it needs right here.
he was done. He was done. It's like I ain't going anywhere
Also,
near that shit.
Mice during the age of the dinosaurs couldn't go to space, but look what they turned into, Mohan.
Like you bring him in and you take him back outside instantly. Pretty much. I give him like a minute to forget that he was just outside, and then I take him back outside.
As we are. In the long chain of evolutions.
It was mice and then chimpanzees and then you.
Well, somewhere out there we had an Australopithecus afarensis.
Okay.
The fuck did he just say?
And then the Homo erectus.
Same.
And, you know, a Neanderthal or two. They're still roaming out there. I've met a couple in public.
No, Matt, you don't understand.
Work with a few, actually.
You don't understand. Butters is actually scared of his poop.
Okay.
Is this live? Who will be the mythic roster for Frag Knoxville? No, me and Heiza, Ponalone,
It is as the last
Austin,
round began.
Truck, Coop, Bibian?
We know what happened last time.
I think is their roster.
Connector utility to counter FaZe Clan. This time, nobody behind that Molotov. It's a different starting move from FaZe.
Not me. Hell no. Bakai, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Wow. That is quite an angle here inside of blue. Christy being a little pervert through this door.
Yeah, that'll be their Knoxville roster.
Show me something. But nobody is taking the bait at B. It's locked in Rain and Jacob again. But this counter flash position from Brokey. Interesting use of the MP9. Again, not inside connector at the start of the round.
Now they're going to get hunted. So there's a problem.
Having
here for Ecstatic
Scrawny and Launders cover the game where Nut is playing is kind of crazy.
They kind of just created an ace in the hole here for FaZe, which is kind of.
I didn't even think about this, but this is definitely done intentionally by Blast.
From Kerrigan will come downstairs. The flank from outside of bathrooms will come in. These T's are almost certainly just going to die in the back.
You get hit for 20 health on 2 players, just hit your router easy win glitch.
Kill someone that would have helped.
Jacob on the half wall, Rain in the
I mean, if damage is dealt, you can't call not live. So I'm pretty sure they called not live before the damage was dealt.
Ooh, that is is fantastic if you're FaZe Clan. Total
All right, so
sweep
Elige
of the
might have been the
Ecstatic
problem,
attack.
guys. I've seen enough.
Massive chance for Ecstatic considering the amount of dollars left over, but what the fact that they came up with that play to
Stop.
counter
I'm just
Ecstatic
farming.
here is perfect. They had a timing that was sort of uncounterable. What needed to happen there?
What is Running London doing wrong to not be hired at majors, by the way? What do you mean not being hired at majors? When were they not hired at a major?
Passive about their map control. They are just trying to clear out the bare minimum, then wait, and then exec.
Nade pressure coming down on short side. Nut looks to take connector control early. Again, playing behind these smokes, but
I don't think Homie watches CS.
Certainly worth something, slotting into the corner there, and Lalele.
Yeah. No, they definitely do. They don't have to do anything. They're doing it. They need to keep doing what they're currently doing.
You can see it moving its way towards Monster.
That's what they need to keep doing here.
Shifting back into this B site ahead of time. Again, don't give yourself time to get flanked as per last round. And maybe this B site
I have a favorite caster duo.
Nades in hand, they get past that cross, and Jacob goes down.
Anders is kind of the voice of Counter-Strike to me. I honestly appreciate all the casters. I do. I like actually the variety too.
Faster, a bit emphatic on the approach.
Because they all got their own flavors, you know.
To a tied game at 4.
Yeah, it was definitely a little awkward there from Jacob. He was. The
But
only
Anders is
person
always kind of the
who
voice
could've
in my
stopped
head.
that in its tracks if he, mowed down 2 people, peeked on the right side of the pillar. But he wasn't playing open to it. He had a teammate on the back of the site, who, to be fair to him, could have been spotting short as well and missed it. But once they wrapped all the way
Floofy's
around
out here
and
farming.
continued with their flashes, well, they had already overtaken the site in a way FaZe are not ready
I
for.
just watched so much Counter-Strike.
Just like that, actually, Ecstatic come
Like,
back with an answer. Not what I expected after seeing
Hip
the last
TV was
round.
crazy. Like they covered every game during the CS:GO days early on, and that's just all I
just wanna
watched.
see the setup again.
See,
It's
there's
not
the chair again,
complimentary.
chat.
I'm
Fucking told
looking
you.
at Jacob and I
Minis.
think, well, yeah, of course you can eat the flash from there. You can't
Where
be
to buy
holding
this
short.
bottle? What?
This teammate behind
This
him,
one,
right?
Stanley,
throwing a
dude?
flash to the left. You saw it sail by.
Oh, probably their
Oh,
website.
okay.
I don't know. Nori got it from me. She even customized it. Look.
That would have been a huge.
Hell
gap in
yeah,
the hole right
dude.
there.
Yeah, it feels like
Come
it's
at me.
just hit that great timing on the release of the utility as the weapons are being pulled out again. You know, you said earlier that like you're never going to see FaZe kind of do the same thing twice. I want to say Ecstatic
Rose
just changing
32?
up the tempo
Hopefully
at the
she
very
changes
least
the
is
number
keeping
here
this fresh
soon.
as well.
That's good.
FaZe having a hard time of pinning them down in what should be this difficult T side. We're going to get aggressive this round with Brokey on long. Gifted an opening chance. Elsewhere, we've got the answer, and Jacob will trade out the B frag. But that op kill opened the door for Frozen to push through Playground. He's going to drop the bomb and get responded back on by Nut. 3v2 for FaZe Clan. And the pressure still all over the map as Kerrigan goes hunting.
You know, it's 2v3.
Spotted.
Oh, I was going to say it's recoverable, but Jacob, nice find. 2 up now. Nut on the 1-on-3 hunts. Let's see if he can actually give himself winning chances. 1 kill early, and maybe there's hope. Shot miss from Brokey.
Activates Kerrigan surely in a second. Nut hyper focused on the opper. And dodging the flashes for Kerrigan's arrival. It's a freebie. 5-4 FaZe Clan.
Okay. So, yeah, it's a good round in response. I think it's not the way that FaZe wanted to go. Even though they do win this round, they're probably happy about it. It's still a T side where it's 4 rounds out of the last 9 or whatever.
Is Zippel still doing all this stuff for Ecstatic? Like, is it still his squad pretty much? What is this, ad timing? Oh, there are no ad timings on YouTube. They just autoplay, bro.
So
Good
the
luck.
economy waivers here in round 10.
Oh, definitely if you're on
Looking at
YouTube,
another
I'd
cool
recommend
idea
getting
of Ecstatic,
premium
'cause
or
they
getting
really found a
creative
sore
premium,
spot
as I
last
like to
round
call it.
on low guns.
Good luck. I'd obviously prefer premium, but yeah, you do you. Yeah, YouTube ads is
smokes
cray
on
cray.
the fallback. T's gonna hear this. See how
CT's
ready
looking a
Brokey
little
is.
messy right now.
Tanner, no Gamba talk.
And if Brokey's not careful, yeah, he can't walk back out a divider. They're doing this Furia
If
crawl
you had
out
the
through
skins that you could
bathrooms.
save NACS,
They will
dude.
go unnoticed. Brokey looks a little suspicious, however. I think that was 2 spotted.
Yep.
Wait, surely.
YouTube has ads?
Yeah,
Well,
he knows. He's on high
it
alert.
has
He's in
actually
a
more than
dangerous
Twitch, but a lot of
He
people
hits
run
that
creative
shot on
premium,
Asira.
so.
And as they pressure in, Brokey fighting every step of the way. Nearly had more in the tank. Kerrigan's chance to clean up, but the op has been offered over to Nut. Falls back to the half wall, and not everybody's going to escape alive here. Nut on 20. Chris2 pushes back through. Kerrigan in between the T's. And fl0m applies a good amount of pressure. No scope.
Damn, Nut. Okay, bro. Well.
FaZe Clan only go one, and that is forward, leading now by
Why
2
does
rounds
Brokey look
over
so
Ecstatic.
over it already?
Well, I appreciate how suspicious the FaZe players were in that spot.
He actually had a nice look, dude. He actually looked so
It
mad
looked like the call was going to be very strong again.
after that. That's
Ecstatic.
kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's because he didn't hit the clip.
A lot of utility
But
coming. FaZe look really well prepared. So do Ecstatic, I think, with the reads in this game so far. And we'll get a first crack at a
Chad, thanks to 29-month primer. Thank you.
Because I think FaZe are also still trying to look for momentum at all in this
Jacob
game.
is
Only 2 rounds,
he's
but
looking pretty good.
Ecstatic keep answering back.
Keep doing just enough.
Just early to tell.
Sprinkle in a T round here and there. Keep you on your toes with the tempo change at B. There's a fun game going on right now in the minds of TMB and Kerrigan. But Brokey's showing us some fireworks on this one.
Taser, thanks for 34-month reset. Thank you.
No
yeah, Nut was low. I wasn't sure what it was from and all that chaos. Yeah.
Brokey's the only one that didn't want to bench a leash.
Deep util here for Brokey as we see the money hit the ground for Ecstatic. So, gonna be coming in round 12 with something. Brokey, time for a highlight reel again. Hits the leg shot. These should be easy frags, and Rain's nade finishes off the front runner. Inside of the bathrooms, Brokey will hold the line. And a P250 will bode well as fl0m from sight cleans house.
All right.
Creative Premium always makes me laugh. Well, I think it's like kind of TOS to tell people to go get, you know.
And
I've seen streamers in the past on YouTube and on Twitch get
it's gotta be
not like banned or anything, but
up though.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of frowned upon to actively tell people to get ad block. I'd prefer if people didn't have ad block because I don't get paid for it. But at the same time, I'm not delusional. I'd rather people just give me the viewership and hang out and have a good time.
And fl0m down. Bomb fake flash. Classic. Front sight player in Rain. Ooh, that could have been a second kill. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Oh.
He tries to fall back, flops his head on the light post, comes in for a second chance, and that's where Rain's going to end him. Right. So laugh it off. It was pistols to push.
Bro's happy he got killed. That's crazy.
Really took the momentum out of that rush.
Yeah, that was just, I mean, there was nothing coming into this round for Ecstatic. They had to come up with a really
or get Turbo. Yeah, Turbo and Premium.
Put some pressure.
If you like watch a lot on Twitch or YouTube, is definitely high value for sure.
When fl0m started getting the kills from sight, I was like, where did Rain go? But of course, he starts B, chucks the nade over top. Just enough support. 15 damage,
That's
enough
wicked.
to get the kill. The buy that Ecstatic saved for, now in play. fl0m peels back quick from bathrooms.
See, Cadillac F1 already has a debuff. Botas had
the jump spot
5-place grid penalty first race.
This is a
Dude,
round where Brokey's
for
not
what?
feature at A out of the gate.
My team. That's my team now, dude. I'm
control of short, perhaps.
number
Good
one
investment
F1
body-wise
Cadillac
for
fan.
FaZe
What
Clan.
happened?
Ecstatic have been doing a really good job short side and outside of bathrooms in the middle of the map, I think, on the extremities, however.
You have estimated revenue from YouTube Premium. I make more from you people.
Even when they've exec up
It's,
short,
I mean, to be fair, it's because ad block works on YouTube. So I basically, if people don't run YouTube Premium, I almost never get paid for ads because either people run ad block or they have
Swings
Premium.
wide, nails the headshot. They get damage onto Jacob at B, and Sierra wins the kill over on long A.
Yo.
Double nade.
I love that. I mean, they just believed in
What do you think about the driver settings? Oh, dude, I'm all in, dude.
Jacob tried to play the spot as soon as they.
I like that's why I'm actually all in on Cadillac, dude.
And now this is basically a wash. They've got Kerrigan spotted, low on HP. How do you want to win, Ecstatic?
Kerrigan's gonna fight tooth and nail for this one, but we've got 3 players coming at Brokey. It's a position whereby he can cut them down one by one, but he's gotta hit every shot, and he could do it.
Oh my,
If not for
Brokey.
Sierra pressing that barrel right against his head.
All right.
Kerrigan 40 health 1v2, met by smoke on the approach, barrels through into the Optimus player, but one man makes the difference, and one round could do the same. An excellent 5-round T-side for Ecstatic as they try to spoil FaZe Clan's debut.
Oh, speaking of Dogs that shit in the house. Hi, Butt. How you doing? Well. I'm gonna run an ad before he shits in the house. I'll be right back. He's walking around on the fucking prowl right now.
Well, FaZe Clan came to play today, but I don't know if they anticipated this much of a challenge. It was tough to pin Ecstatic down because they did things so differently round to round.
It's true. I think that half is one that's worth watching back if you're looking for a new Danish team to be a part of, or you just wanted to see what's interesting about this new FaZe debut. We saw a lot of stuff. I think Jacob was throwing a lot of tests. I think he passed some of them. Some of them, it did look a little awkward, or the chemistry and the setups wasn't that great, but it's hard to say whose fault exactly that was. A lot more to be said about this game as it plays on. T-side on overpass. That can be some of the hardest CS that you play these days. So it'll be a real good example of what FaZe can do right now.
No surprise that there's bodies coming, eh? Could always redirect, of course. Minute 25, plenty of time, open connector, etc. And no utility invested yet, despite Kerrigan having the smoke flash.
Hello, chat.
We'll see what they want to do with it. Slow burn by the looks of things now that they've been spotted. Slow burn until the sudden swing that could have been.
That's a one tap, right?
That's a one tap. Instead, 5v3 for FaZe. If they wait for the flank, they're about to find it, you'd think.
Broky's turning. There are these small timings.
Good flash.
Yeah, the bomb comes A, though.
You know, if you can get a fuck fl0m side on F1, that'd be huge, but I don't think it's going to work, dude. They're pretty on point.
On the money. And the next man up towards Dumpster, already down to a measly 8 points of health. So, Rain here with the jumping block, of course, as you do. And unfortunately, excuse me, unfortunately for Ambalole, doesn't actually end up finding anybody in bathrooms. But Rain's gonna come stomping in, looking for another frag. One for the road. Oof.
Not too bad.
Reda's answer, no kit on the site. That could have changed things. He's gonna tap it to try to pressure it. There is still 10 seconds, but Kerrigan's so far away, and the bomb is planted for bathrooms.
Hello from Chris. How you doing, dude? By the way, you guys got a scam chain going while I was gone?
Still, he frazzled him for a second.
Thank you, guys. Let me thank everybody that I missed real quick.
Definitely something.
Hold on.
A few extra dollars actually does matter sometimes.
Right, thanks for your 11. Tiramisu, thanks for the 14.
Start of this T attack, that makes the biggest difference.
Bayer, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. And shout out match at all Twitch tuggers on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube.
I think if you're on the CT trying to defend, you know how important.
Imagine they lose that.
But I'll also say it could.
They were trying, weren't they? Carl, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
On the CT side, the map may take a little longer, but you can certainly still believe in the comeback.
There's literally a guy named Nut in the server, but you guys say pause when I say member mommies. Grow up. Pirate, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Heavy on this M4. Sarah, the only one with a real rifle. There's a question as to whether Rain full clears. He will, and still falls. Easy swap out. But playing
Kegs, thanks for the Twitch primer and the follow. Thank you, dude. Same exact time.
Who gives him a chance to win the duel.
Little awkward.
He looked kind of scared about it all.
Yeah, a little awkward. Actually, I can't remember what team it was, but I've seen a roster not play in blue at all on CT side for an entire half, and it looked fine, which is very not typical.
Wandux,
considering
this
how
is
much
not where I expected you to go from after baiting in chat all day.
Right now, I've got 3 supporting pistols.
The one time Wandux isn't baiting, he's putting whatever the fuck that is.
T's gonna make it the long way back around to Monster. And we're getting into the later hours of this round, so well, maybe if the CTs want to come.
Yeah, y'all need to chill, man. Y'all need to chill for real.
One good shot here from the scout changes things.
But the first one
Eclipse takes the 2-month primer, thank you.
Good. Teammate Dink makes it weird. The 5-7 could thrive. As he puts his head back down, Christu gets back into it with the scout. Nut serving up a good distraction. Christu, though, no multi-frag. It's the Kerrigan climb up for 2.
Having to cast seriously.
Between Ecstatic and their 6th round, trying to dive the bomb. Not going to stop it from getting planted. 7 shots in the fresh mag versus 2 rifles, and it's too much to ask of it. Right there with that Christu scout kill, the 5-7 popped up, had a chance at more than just one, but that's a huge ask.
Well, I mean, he can't not say it. It was literally Nut making the play, dude. It was a Nut moment.
Like it was the right day, but map control's looking good for FaZe. They moved along. I mean, it came down to the final seconds. Well, and he's.
I know we're all watching Nut play right now, but
also that
make sure you guys check out the new YouTube video today when you guys get some time.
It's robotic. Love that from Finn. So a 4-round lead. TMG comes in with 1 HE to work with.
It's actually a great map.
The hell, Graphics? You need the help, dude. Why don't you get your ass in there?
Never FaZe Clan's hardest hitter, but particularly rough 3 months at the moment, averaging a 0.83 rating.
We're just
through the onboarding of a
vibing through connector here.
Is, right? It'll be just like individual form coming up to. I feel like they want to support the new player.
I don't have biceps,
as
man.
much as possible.
Especially
prove
when
that they can do it again.
Yeah,
you know?
Especially when in this case,
but I do have
a new player that is
an itch right now to get more cold brew.
You know, won as much as he has
That's true.
in the past.
You're not hiring someone to come carry you this time.
No.
I had this much cold brew, chat. This was filled. What do we think? That too much? That was the start of the day. That was like 6 hours ago.
Yeah. I do flat out think that even though I haven't seen any of the moves, that this could just work out better because it was just very clearly this little awkward in the server when we would watch them try to figure out their roles and everything.
One more?
And if you bring him Jacob and he's 1-for-1 on T side to a leash, that's fine.
It was like 6 hours ago.
On CT
I've
side,
behaved.
he's gonna be able to take the back seat in a lot more positions. Just makes more sense because he's so new.
He's also in no position to tell FaZe how to play a game of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, there's.
Did you even shower? I did, Glory. How crazy is it, Glory, that I showered, waking up at 2:30 in the morning,
want to take that spot.
Yeah,
more than you have in an entire week.
Something open. It's gonna make Frozen happy. It's gonna make Rain happy. There will be someone to take that space.
And if you're making space and therefore comfort for guys like fl0m and Rain, well, you should be picking up some solid.
Oh, I thought he got. I thought Jacob got the dice guy.
And Lelele off the default pistol.
Okay, is Jacob's name? Is his name just fucking Jacob? Because like I'd rather just call him Jacob. I don't like this.
Despite FaZe Clan letting Ecstatic
Please tell me your name is just Jacob. Please.
Momentum on the T side. Sure, there are gun rounds to still get through, but if Ecstatic don't put one up now, they're not giving themselves a real
Fuck,
chance.
is that like, wait, is this like a, do you say it like a Scandinavian though, like Jakob?
It's gonna have to
or
be
do you say Jacob?
3 kills on this map, unfortunately. Ouch. And a big responsibility with this op. And I say big because it's overpass.
All right, fuck it, Jacob it is.
There is no CT side overpass where your op doesn't have massive impact on your comeback. Show me the map. I don't even need to see the numbers.
fl0m, just say his surname, dude.
Sneaky stuff from Sierra, just diving out through connector, leaving A vacant for the time being. That's why we get this long A speed
Once
up,
again, Jacob it is.
Now here's Christu alone.
You said it's got to be him.
Yeah, okay, he gets the vision. Bomb spotted. T's want to speed up because they've lost space.
Flashes himself onto the angle. Now he's got the freedom to hold this and call for support. All in support, in
Why is he aiming
fact.
so low there, actually?
He's looking for little men. But there's some big guys on FaZe Clan.
I thought your shirt said Hollister. Brother, that's an
Not
M.
the case.
How did you even...
Gets by the line.
There's no L's in this either.
This is the same player that
Would you
aggressed
just start
through
making
connector
up
into
shit on
short,
my
now back
fucking
up to the A
shirt?
rotate, pushing through bathrooms. This man is on a
Nice.
marathon, and the timing is great. If he doesn't mess up the shot, and no chance he's gonna mess that
I
up.
never said I was smart.
Succulent
Ooh.
kills coming out of Sierra.
Damn.
Looking good on the flank. 4
some
frags
nice
to his
fucking
name. We needed an
shots, bro.
individual
God
moment
damn.
here for Ecstatic in an early gun round, and he gets his ace.
Wow.
All 5
Ah,
as he gets into
damn.
the action, back to the spawn, and right back where he started.
I mean, that ace is the one that
Light
sends
work,
FaZe
light work.
back to A, back to B, follows behind them like he's hurting them around the map. It's actually wonderful. What a play. What a moment there for Sierra in such a big game as well.
2 sitting ducks.
It's not just a anchor spray down on a sight hold. It's a good mix of cerebral, good mix of confident, excellent timing.
And a very active round. From pushing through the smoking connector at the start in constant motion to get right back to it, and here we go again. Same place as he caught that 3K. Pistols ahead of him this time. Ecstatic given a real chance to start a CT half off the back of this ace. And that kind of ace is just gonna unlock something in you. He's got a little freedom and a very important position as well. And just remember, this is like 1 or 2 rounds after we see him kind of panic after being found in the
Grandpa,
corner
I believe that's
earlier.
what the kids call hate watching these
operating
days.
with very little
I don't think
support.
you're...
And operating
I don't
with no
think,
real challenge. Not in this one anyway.
you're alone.
Out on the field.
Personally, I know people are going to dislike this, or my NA fans are going to dislike this, but I actually would like to see FaZe not be shit, but we'll see. I'm not holding my breath.
And he'll be bolstered by the op support behind him.
Oh, it's been a while since we've seen a double ace.
Back to back.
As
it
someone
is
working in
on
IT.
the menu, folks.
Okay,
fl0m's gonna
okay.
step into the B site. That is 9 kills for Sierra over 2 rounds of play.
That's massive. And you can see he's the right guy for the job to play such an info-getting position here on overpass.
It's just like, dude, FaZe has been so buns, man. Surely we're all agree it's boring at this point.
This man has just rocketed
Most
up
recent
the
comment on my YouTube video. Busy watching Nut Nut on your stream, but this video is a banger
Once you
for
get the
sure.
ace in a gun round. And he's lapping
I
it
wish
up.
I was kidding. Hold on, let me...
Here for FaZe Clan guns
That's
back in
actually
hand, off
crazy.
For Broky even. But 3-round gap on a CT side of
That's
overpass
actually
for
wild.
Matt Pick with how well we saw their machine.
Where do I think
running
Elise is gonna
on
go?
the attack
In my
utility, everything was healthy
Copium
for
realm?
Ecstatic.
Maybe
Let's
teams
see if
up
they
with
can
Blade
follow through in the upset.
and Navi. That'd be
A lot
interesting.
of damage for TMB. Wallbang versus Rain.
Oh,
What
my
do you
Rain?
expect?
Okay. Well, my goat.
Nut from barrels, singular frag, and the
Damn,
instant fallback
everybody getting
here from
active right
fl0m.
now.
And Lelele's locked in.
What do you think
Got a
you'd
chance
replace?
to
I don't
catch it,
know.
but it's frozen to slip back towards spawn.
I think that their T sides have looked quite literally horrendous. I think that Blade especially has a nice
I love the push.
I feel like the way Blade thinks about things is similar to how Lige thinks about things. Less free-flowing and more like predetermined outcomes.
Now they know eventually this round comes back to them.
So I don't know. Maybe listen, I would love non-like a Lige fanboys to tell me if they think I'm at least crazy, that they would, that the statement that the way Blade probably thinks about the game is somewhat similar to how Lige thinks about the game. I think that's, I don't know.
Sierra in the corner.
And now he'll speed up, surely.
Fully ready. Oh,
I think it's an interesting idea.
Get a kill, and then the flank.
I feel like they think the
Couldn't
same.
have ultimately asked for a better result if you are
Who
ecstatic.
do you replace?
Beautiful.
I mean,
he has to run the flank a little
honestly,
bit, but he does
anybody
it at the perfect
rifling
moment.
except Bit, really, is how I see that Navi roster right now.
The fact is there are 3 CTs left, and they all got great
Hello, brother.
fights
What's
at
up,
the
man? How you
exact
doing?
Same time versus FaZe. That shouldn't have been possible considering the map control.
Honestly, also, if they end up, FaZe Clan that is, moving through bathrooms, which they could have, no resistance until the Opper on site.
Yo, fl0m, have you gotten any discomfort in your knees from lifting, and what do you do the hell with it? Have you ever tried like a wrap?
Decide to go 3 players strong out long and walk right into the ecstatic trap.
That is the kind of bravery that's gonna get you this map.
Ooh, we got a
Ecstatic.
game.
Yeah, big time.
Couple, excuse me, 3 Deagles on the field for FaZe. And Rain right back to his shenanigans.
Oh, please don't. Yeah, I'll take ice.
Sierra here's the stomps. He's gonna let him by. Oh, good flashes for the bomb carrier. He feels the need to jump.
I don't know shit about Jacob, so it's hard for me to give you any real like me having an opinion about Jacob besides just what I'm seeing right now is me lying to you to try to sound smart.
They can probably taste the close already.
What I've seen from him so far is incredibly average, but that's okay. I mean, it's literally his first fucking map. Like, there's not.
Player and Sierra getting an ace.
Please lie to me. I'm
in the
bored.
Next round, controlling the map really well.
No, I don't know, dude. I don't like doing that. I just haven't watched him play.
Full flanks coming in. I think FaZe.
I haven't watched him play. No, I'm not going to be one of those people that tries to watch a demo before he gets on the team. Because a lot of it's going to be different anyway. Like
on their T side, so FaZe.
I'd rather just wait and see. He's been completely average this game,
because
at best.
Every time you see a situation like that, someone goes around
We'll see, though.
in through spawn. And the T's aren't going to come back.
Where
It's
they were
overpass.
comparing Badonk?
You can't just
Well,
come
this
back
is
and
why I
check
wait.
constantly. You have to make full-time commitments to pull up these T rounds. And if those go unpunished, that's round over every time. I love the heavy lean here. You're trusting a player who's just in perfect form to be by himself inside of bathrooms. Top bathrooms offers a lot of utility. Got shadows on both ends. You have, with a rifle, great angles to fight with. If the time goes down long enough and they don't test you, suddenly he turns into that flank machine that he did that won you that round
Taco
prior.
Bell orders
And if
confirmed.
FaZe
Okay,
are going to
man.
walk back away from this and assume that Ecstatic are scared of them,
Is
they're
there
going
ice
to be
in there?
wrong.
Was there
Sierra still floating between both halves of bathrooms.
He said
TMB now slotting into the CT side of Bath as well.
He's going to start coming forward now into bathrooms because look at the clock, 40 seconds.
As they turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you painted a beautiful picture, and Sierra gonna paint the walls of connector.
And now they
Jacob.
only have one choice, and it's not a good one.
Not at all. Christu's op. On a nasty angle, has got the cover of Pillar in front of him. Misses the shot though. That could be the
distracting
open
me right now.
door.
This is serious
Smokey's
business.
gonna best him
Jacob,
heads up.
it
You've got
replaced
a lot of bodies
Elige.
here. And Lele beckons him in. Not
J.
serving
Cobb.
up the distraction finally goes down, and TMB on the scene
Okay.
in time. 7 seconds. Brokey denied.
Guys,
Sierra
Elige
gets
might
in,
not have been the
and we've
problem.
got
Hate
this
watchers,
game
stand
tied
up.
at 10.
Yeah, well, they
Wait,
can
I'm standing.
afford
No,
an off shot getting missed there. No molly on the barrels. Christu, heart drops for a second.
No,
when
that's
he
not
has
our
that
friend
position
playing on the
because
server.
maybe there's a way now FaZe can win. But again, they had a lot of rotations coming in with that first kill outside of bathrooms. This
Kick
scares
all
the
of
hell
FaZe
out
and
of
bring back
now we have to
Elige.
go. We can't
And
come back
simple,
up the
change my
stairs.
mind. Damn, girl, you really filled this to the brim.
Jacob's probably frustrated that he got caught off guard, but to be honest, like, they didn't actually scout the map very comprehensively. They kind of just pretended to hold for pushes outside of A.
fl0m exposed as FaZe hate watcher. He was caught standing. Looking
Sure,
skinny
finds
today,
the timing while
Flom.
the
Mods,
players
give
fall
that guy a
angle,
raise.
and
Yeah,
honestly,
M6 for the
you know,
32-month
on the
primer.
angle,
Thank
ready for
you.
the fight, but
You look at this game, man. Ecstatic.
How
we see
cooked do you
the
think
3
FaZe is
timeouts.
right now?
When we look back at the first half, there's no reason to call a timeout because they kept coming back.
I mean, it
in
goes back to what I
unlikely
said when
situations, picking up T
they
round
benched
here or there.
Elige
Jordan
or
felt
Elige
fine.
bench, whatever you want to call it.
in total.
Elige is no longer on the team.
Then FaZe only keep a lead because they won the pistol. So far, there hasn't
This
been
roster
that
has
much
not been a
pressure.
one roster
Things have been
move away
going
from
pretty
being
well for
competitive
Ecstatic
for a
the first
while
half.
since
And
Twist
now
left.
CT
So
side, it probably feels exceptional.
pretending that even if they win today or lose, whatever, I just don't think that this team is not going to be top 5 ready.
firepower now on either half of the map. Doesn't feel like there's any weak point for FaZe Clan to sort of press themselves into, and all the while,
Ecstatic.
setups at each of these rounds are just
They
putting
have
Ecstatic in
star
comfortable
fragger
positions.
known as Nut
They're
Nut.
guessing. It feels like they've got the picture of the round in mind, and then the follow through with plays like this.
All right, chat. I'm just introducing my wife to Nut Nut right now.
Through 2 of these armored pistols. And while Kerrigan's down to half health, they may take some
Ecstatic, they've been
distance
around. They're
closer to
like
the
tier
A site,
2,
but it
tier
has
3,
already brought TMB
like they grind a lot of
the other
matches.
half. And still some utility to work with if you're Ecstatic to slow this down. We hit a minute, but the AK has been grabbed by Kerrigan. And if not him, there's still Frozen and Brokey to try to go
What,
hero
chat?
mode.
Grow
We
up,
know
chat.
FaZe Clan have heroes in their ranks. That's the whole soul of FaZe. And so Kerrigan, with even less health now, continues to try to press. Op shot between
Don't
the
you got
team,
somewhere to be?
opens the door for the
Yeah, I
bomb plant.
know.
Wall bang on the dice, doesn't connect. And so we go post plant for FaZe Clan.
Don't drop this one, Ecstatic.
It's a long flank, soon to be realized by Anlalele. Kerrigan pressing the AK in, has now
Oh,
lost the rifle.
no.
Despite good damage, Christu stands the test. From the
Wait.
bottom of the scoreboard, he gets a critical kill with man advantage, but 2 deegs in the hands of FaZe, folks. And that damage from Kerrigan now nets them another slow burn from Anlalele. He's got him pinned into the corner. He makes noise, and they're going to clear them out with kicks across the board. Ecstatic still find 11.
Yeah, no problem at all. They'll pick that up and take the lead.
Oh, man.
High pressure situation off of a low buy from FaZe. That is Kerrigan stepping up.
Kerrigan,
trying
major
his
winner,
absolute damnedest.
Grand Slam winner, GOAT IGL of Counter-Strike, currently
right now
losing to Nut Nut.
Inside a bank, if Kerrigan got that off. When you mentioned hero, wasn't supposed to be Kerrigan today, but it is. Still might not be enough.
It never is with FaZe.
Yeah.
Many teams have been in this same place as Ecstatic and failed to close.
Hasn't been able to show us T-side input.
Yeah, Vank, that's nasty. But yeah,
so far.
I don't know, dude. I would say, like, yeah, sorry, I actually forgot about this. But yeah, somebody's asking me about, like, knee stuff. I went from not squatting
We're starting to get into that
for, like,
scary
2 years
place
to,
where now
like,
FaZe Clan are gonna
I
get
just did
wild.
5x5 for
Christu
400 on the
haven't
squat
had to mention
yesterday.
him
Like,
too much, and now
my
he's
best
starting to
advice I
find
could
his
give as somebody that had, like, a really
Field
fucked up
here
knee, and
there
still
at this
do,
point, and they'll
is
be in a
just,
solid
like,
spot.
be patient, do accessories if you need to, do smaller lifts. It's not like,
celebrate. A 12th round win is a sigh of relief.
if you're feeling like it's feeling bad, just listen to your body and don't push
13th
it.
celebration.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's like, for example, I've used a knee brace, but I actually find it really hard to use my my wrap on my knee when I squat because I have a hard time like feeling it out when I'm squatting. Oh my nut. Jesus Christ.
Oh! Defense repeat.
Okay.
Nut said, hold that.
Yo, their barrels guy has been an issue for
Oh
FaZe
my
this entire
God.
half. And I thought they weren't making this comeback without their op. I mean, Christu has gotten 2 kills now.
And yes,
They've been
Chad,
so
I'm
important,
incredibly
but
proud of that squat,
this-
so I
in
will
this
keep
last
referencing it
series
because
of
I'm really
string of
fucking
CT
happy about
rounds,
it.
He hasn't
But
really been a huge factor.
yeah, like,
It's been
it just takes
a
like,
lot
listen
of
to your
other
body.
players coming in.
If shit hurts, just keep trying to like make like small progress on it and just keep chipping at it. Don't give up on it, but also don't like don't force it either,
Last
you know?
kill from the Flames. And a chance to get 13 right here and now.
And aggressive out of the gate.
Nut could squat more? Probably, dude. He's fucking, he's doing it all right now. Ooh, active on long.
Allowing for a hit to come their way. They are looking to end this. Making moves may be costly in round 23. 4v5 queued up. And Christu, who's been finding late form into the bathrooms, gets blasted by Kerrigan. Now it's a massive ask.
They don't think
Oh
he's
no,
here
I'm
at
doing
all.
5x5, Liam, so no.
And a double kill brings us right back to even ground. Not to mention still that long player.
Damn,
TNB.
dude.
Wait, they're holding it though.
He's gonna push through. He's got
Oh my
God!
God!
Both headshots from the bottom of the board. A triple kill in front of him. A little too much to ask. It is a rain
All right.
clutch or an ecstatic upset.
Elise
here
was
in
definitely
map
actually not
one
the problem.
to spoil Jacob's debut.
It actually is the same
Rain's
shit, by the
gonna
way.
show us what FaZe are made of. What we've seen so
I've
many
made that
times
joke all day
before.
today,
At the
but seeing
moment,
some of
it
these
is
rounds and how they
CT's
dissolved, it is not an
Yeah,
Elise
there
problem.
is actually a chance for Rain to pull this off. He's not the guy you see very often in late round situations. And the Lele's got his eyes peeled. Will he be covering the corner of the smoke? Doesn't see him.
He got out.
Going around the outside. He comes in and he gets it.
That's it, right there. And the Lele triple from sight. 9-round streak out of ecstatic. And FaZe Clan only one bomb plant in the midst of it all.
A flying start for Ecstatic on their choice of overpass and on a mission to humble one of the greatest Danes. That was a decisive second half, Maui, and really shows why Ecstatic
That's
put
crazy,
this map
dude.
into the mix.
Without a doubt. I mean,
Zilla,
I
thanks for
actually
the
really
6 with
love
primer.
the way
Thank you,
that
thank
Ecstatic
you.
battled into this one when they lost players across the map. They always had a response. They always had ways that they wanted to get back into the action. They, even though maybe they showed some timid
It's
play
still early
early
days
on
for
in this
FaZe.
game,
10
when they
maps of
switched that
practice
defensive side,
versus
they
the
showed-
team that played
right,
10
they showed
maps in
exactly
probably
why
like
they
3
picked this map.
fucking
They were
days.
so aggressive. They understood with overpass
Still, though,
all the ways you need
not
to keep
a good
yourself
sign
in.
for sure.
Even if you lose a guy towards B, towards A, you just keep
Not a good
pushing to
sign.
make sure that you're taking something back.
There
We'll
are
see what
so
it
many
looks
good
like on
things
the
to
next
take
map.
from this game, and I just it makes my Danish.
Well, they lost
Counter-Strike
map 1,
so
we'll
happy to
see.
see that a Danish team gets in and
Kerrigan said they practiced 10 map. They had 10 maps of practice.
They don't care who they're playing. They still stick to their style. We heard Team B say, as you mentioned, also that they are very aggressive. They like to take chances, and they actually stay true to that kind of gameplay. So I think it was great to see, and obviously the individuals stepped up. The ones that,
We'll
maybe
see,
we
we'll
didn't
see.
speak
We'll
too
see
much
how
on,
map 2
and
looks.
Lele as well had some really good impact.
I think what's concerning though for FaZe is like they're not even losing these rounds. What feels like in some sort of crazy, like they didn't look like they're getting out called as much as just in these mid rounds. They just look like
We
they're.
need to look into the future and see what the young talents can bring. And
They look like me last night on Nuke. Maybe I'm projecting, maybe, but the things that look painfully obvious that they should be ready for are just like they're just allowing it to happen. They're finding ways to lose the round, which is really odd. Like they're not even getting into like, oh my god, they read this perfectly and they made some sort of like, bro, there's a long smoke with a gap on it and 2 players weren't looking at it. Like they can't be anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like just like the presence of mind isn't there in the situations that for these caliber of players should like they should know that. Right? I know it's easy to say in hindsight when it gets 2 kills, but why were they not ready for that? You know, like what else are you looking at? He could only be going one spot. He's either walking through the smoke or walking through the edge of it, which is a defined edge. Like,
and they just are not ready for it. Rain did try to get in for, but they just didn't get it.
Yeah,
just
you would
seems
love to
so
see FaZe
odd.
in this kind of way, not give everything up for free to just play all
It
the
just
way
seems
back
like
and turtle
mentally
in
they're
that
not
fashion.
as
It was
aware of
actually very
situations that
different.
they
I mean,
very
Ecstatic
much
were
should
kinda getting in
be.
the
And
faces
we're
of
not
FaZe a
even
lot
getting into
more.
like
So to
crazy
see FaZe's
strats.
defense just kind of just kind of curling up like that, it feels very unfazed for them to just kind of sit all the way back and let an exec hit them right in the face. But it's great from Ecstatic to see that they have.
We'll
these
see,
kinds
we'll
of
see, though.
set
That was
pieces,
Ecstatic's
and that's
pick.
really with the
Probably
current
limited practice
economy,
on
you
overpass.
need to have good ironed out plays. You can't just really hope that you're gonna
I'll
barrel
be right
into
back,
them
1
over
second,
and
chat.
over again and break their economy because it's not that easy anymore.
100%. You mentioned the term getting in their face. I don't think anybody did that more than Sierra. We obviously have to talk about his ace in round 16 and then subsequently, you know, he goes into the next round, almost does the same again. This was crazy from him. I love how he played this position and how proactive he got.
This is exactly what we need to see from Ecstatic if they want to have a chance to complete the upset versus FaZe. People like Sierra taking matters into their own hands, pushing forward to get the multi-kill against a FaZe clan that is retreating back, you know, trying to make a mid-round call right there. It's textbook overpass. When you know that a space is vacated, or even if you have a feeling, you go for a little push.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he realizes. And to see this out of Sierra, one thing is that he shoots heads. That's the good thing. Obviously, he also understands when to push. He understands when he can actually actually see that opportunity. And that was not only the isolated case for this game. Ecstatic had multiple cases where they knew they could actually go for this kind of push where things was working out for them. And, you know, I've played with Syra. I know he can play. He's one of the guys that I think is probably the biggest talent that we have in Denmark right now. To see this kind of performance out of him just makes me really happy.
He's only 18 years of age as well, which is just insane when you think about it. I'm loving how mobile we get to see a lot of his positions around this area of the map as well. He was so commanding and amazing at finding these cheeky little angles to catch FaZe off guard.
Without a doubt, I mean, watching him here as a rifler for Overpass, I mean, he really made a lot of great moves in terms of just finding those kinds of spaces, just going for the timing swings when FaZe are trying to go for the approach. If he's able to do that consistently and just catch FaZe off guard, I mean, he actually looked like the best player in the server at most of the time there.
Let's skip a couple of rounds. Sorry, Dupree.
No
round 18, another CT round from the side of Ecstatic. What was the story here, guys?
This is another one where we're just seeing the activity from Ecstatic. I mean, to see Ecstatic play in this fashion where you lose opening picks, you're down in a two-man or a one-man disadvantage after you get the one return kill, but then Anlelele, it's not a guy that we mentioned in the pregame, but he's another one of the pieces for Ecstatic that make them an exciting team because he can thrive in these sort of secondary roles, not always the star position, and with his push, Sira, Christu, they recognized that the entire play from FaZe was going towards A, so they had all of the blocking utility, all of the setup that they needed in order to just stop FaZe right in their tracks. I love that at one point in this round, Christu throws the front bathroom smoke, and both of the players on Ecstatic, because of Anlele's push, were able to just fully focus because they knew the next hit was going to come in at long.
Yeah, and specifically in this situation, they needed to make a proactive move, and there would be a case that Anlele could be punished, and they would have lost it. But the fact that they actually decide to go for this push, the realization of also when to deploy the smoke at what given time, it was great to see from Ecstatic, and this is what Overpass brings to the fray, that you can actually go in and make these type of leads because you do need to gather up, and that's just a very well played situation.
Speaking of gathering things, what did you glean from this new iteration of FaZe? Just maybe in terms of some of the positioning, Karrigan was keeping his cards very close to his chest when I was kind of posing the question, is it just going to be a one-to-one swap for Jacob and Elige? Was that the case on this first map?
Frozen moved back to the A rifler of Overpass. I'm pretty sure it was Elige that was playing that before.
Yeah.
We saw Jacob just kind of playing in a couple spots at B, but at times in the mid-late round, he would end up as the B anchor, which was a little bit surprising to me. I thought that was just going to be all the day Karrigan. And hey, if I'm going to say after that T side, they're probably missing Elige just a little bit because those bomb site hits, they were getting pretty deep onto B, but then they just needed that one extra kill that someone needed to find it. And that's what Elige was so good at for them before.
And it's like I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern with all these teams that now get to play Overpass. It's like they think they can play it because they used to be good at it, or maybe they used to play it, but they've kind of just play the way that the map has been played for so long, you know, and when you get up against these teams that are maybe bringing something new to the table, then you can just see, I mean, when I'm watching it, it's like watching a game from 2018. It's like the exact same thing, specifically with players like we saw Vitality's playing, but also now FaZe, it looks very similar, and it is a punish pick. I'm happy that they decided to go for this one because they definitely had something up their sleeve, and now they're leading the series.
Do you agree with that sentiment that maybe FaZe is stuck in yesteryear? Maybe they need to bring some new spice, particularly looking at Overpass?
I feel like the minute differences that FaZe need to probably iron out are one of many woes for why they weren't able to get Overpass over the line there. Probably also Jacob just in those positions. Also, like, he looked a little uncomfortable when he was defending B. I mean, he was just getting completely flashed in the face. Oftentimes, he wasn't taking a fight down into the choke point. He was almost letting himself get swarmed, so you could see a little bit of uncomfort or discomfort, that is, when really he should be probably taking a fight a little bit earlier.
Well, either way, that was the map pick of Ecstatic, and FaZe's choice, that does lay in wait. That is going to be going down on Dust 2 on the other side of this short break. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, I'm back. Now that FaZe officially lost not their map pick, we will no longer be hate watching, so I'll be sitting. What, you want me to mod someone, dude? You want me? Who wants to get mod, dude? We'll do it based off most gifted. Right now. I need a Gamba? I'm kidding. Shut the fuck up. Keep your money. I'm giving you a Gamba. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. If you give me your hard-earned cash now, you're just stupid and I get to keep it. Thank you. All right. Damn, dude, that payout is fat. Oh my lord. Bro, some guy in chat for this Gamba, by the way, said, come on, pussies, where all the FaZe doubters at now? And they lost it. I can't remember who it was, but if you have any balls, you should come forward so I can look at your message history and laugh at you. That shit was so funny. No, there really was a guy. He was trying to get more people to put their points in. He kept calling everybody. He was calling everybody out. Right, it is, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, yo. Look at you go. Look at you go, Thrice. Thrice has lost hella weight, chat. W's in chat. And he's asking me for some things that I did when I lost like my weight last year, and I showed him the ways of Taco Bell, and now he's texting me his orders of Taco Bell, bro, with the macros.
FaZe bring in Dust2 into the mix, and they're going to need to right their wrongs from that first map, Dupree. Why do you think
That's not bad, that's not bad.
Dust2? Because it's an interesting
I think the
question
quesadilla is stronger though,
brought up in
still.
that break.
Yeah, they only played it twice. I mean, twice since the.
I think the
they did
quesadilla
play
is
twice.
stronger
That was
for
at the Austin Weekend.
deficit.
Haven't played it since, and the fact now that we also heard from Kerrigan that they've only played 10 maps together. And
I
you may
agree,
wonder
but I
why they
wanted
decided to
something
go for
different.
those
That's
two,
fair,
and
Thrice, that's
maybe
fair.
you could put that into question that is just a very easy map.
If you want to be on a deficit and you want to like cheat with like Taco Bell, just know that like quesadilla is your best friend.
It's also about putting Jacob in.
Throw some
maybe he
extra
likes to play Dust
chicken
2,
in that
we don't
bitch.
know, but actually to put him in a position where maybe he can perform and just
Then
feel
add like a
comfortable,
couple
maybe
smaller
also
items. You can't get any big boy
Without a doubt,
burritos,
I
but
mean, Dust 2 is just a map where you can really just bootstrap and get a player in and integrate it right
Focus?
away.
I am focused.
feel
We're talking about
this is
food. What do you want me to
again, though, gonna
focus
be a
on?
big test for Kerrigan and what he's able to do with Jacob, because if they're unable to get any
Oh, the
semblance of a
cam.
T-side going,
It's just a
which
little
is
drunk.
pretty much the case. I
He had
would
a
say
rough
on
night
Overwatch
last
there,
night. Give him a sec.
It's gonna feel even worse looking in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, and they're starting on the T side of things now, Dupree. So, I mean, how tricky is it when you've come off a
Optimal order
map
for
where
deficit
things
depends
look
on.
lackluster? Now
I don't
it's
know
your
your
choice.
day,
Do you think
but
they have the ability to
usually
mentally reset into this one?
my biggest meal would be dinner.
They are
So I'd
professionals
usually do
after
like
all. We've been in that
quesadilla, and
boat
then I'd
for
like
multiple
mix it
times,
up with
but
like a few
to
different
come into those
tacos.
two where it
Basically, is
doesn't
kind of my
require that many
go-to.
protocols, and you seem to be able to control the flanks a little bit more, and you don't have to know every single utility piece to put things
Can you
together.
change
just go
RGB
and walk
PC
through. I
lights
think
to
that's gonna
purple?
play very much into Kerrigan's
5
strengths,
gifted, you
and
know I'll
I
do
wanna
it.
see more of that from Kerrigan. I want him to just keep it simple and
The nuggets
just
from
look at
Taco Bell,
opposite.
dude. I don't know
Look
what
a little bit
happened.
too
The Taco
complicated
Bell
at times,
nuggets
just
were
stick it
so good,
together
and then now
rather
that
than
they're
do
like,
a simple execute. I kind of want to see
I don't
that
know
too.
if it's
I
because
just want to see if Jacob can get into his spots. I mean,
I
if
was
he- if he is
delusional.
taking the one for
All right,
one
fuck
from
it. That
Elise,
actually
it's
worked
gonna
way
be
too
that
well.
lower
Ave,
BT
thanks for the
falter,
5
and
gifted.
that's the
Thank
spot
you. He
that
knew what he was
Elise
doing.
was
He asked for the
so
price earlier,
methodical
Chad. I'm gonna be
at
honest.
clearing. He would wait for the flash to
Motherfucker
swing for the
wanted to be
cap heat.
scammed. I just
He would
simply gave him
slowly
what he
move up
wanted.
cap
Hold
with
on.
the utility from FaZe, even though it's just maybe 3 steps.
I'm
that's all
changing
it
the-
really
the
takes to
color of
get
the
back
PC. Give me a
control.
sec.
I want to just see if he can do it effectively against an ecstatic team that is really bringing the fight to FaZe.
We, of course, have been focusing a lot of attention on the newcomer in Jacob for good reason, but I want to shift the conversation a little bit to talk a bit about Brokey.
It's
Because
here.
we know how important it is for your AWPer to be showing up on Dust 2. What's the
Here we
head-to-head
go.
gonna be
Wait.
like on this one?
I mean, I want and need Brokey to just do better than what he's doing. I know he's had a hard time, obviously, being benched by the team, and now
How the fuck? I still don't know how the fuck this was. Whatever.
Does that lose faith in your team? They obviously lost faith.
It's weird sometimes. Like doesn't apply for some reason.
Now you come into a map where the op is very instrumental, and I want to see Brokey unleashed. And
how purple you want to do? You want like right here?
Unleashed, because that is where he just thrives. That's where he plays the best Counter-Strike.
I don't know why it doesn't save
though.
I
don't know if this is the right fit for him. Maybe he should go somewhere else. Maybe he should consider taking a step back, finding success somewhere else, and then get that kind of playstyle back where he was that good. Because sometimes he would just be that guy that would get a triple kill. Sometimes he would miss and make stupid plays, but that is his playstyle.
It work?
In what was an otherwise pretty exciting map for Ecstatic.
Wait, it worked. We're good.
The one sore spot was clearly
Purple.
Chris 2. And so if there's an op head-to-head, which frequently occurs on Dust 2, just let Brokey peek. Just let him take some fights. Let him go into some of those angles. Because as of right now, I am not worried at all about Chris 2 if I'm Brokey.
Well, map 2 is going to be Dust 2, but question is, Connor Mo, is it going to be over?
Oh, with the camera, it does look blue. I see what you guys are saying. It looks purple to me, but I got you. We can go.
Classic Freya behavior.
Hold on, we can go further. Hold on.
I would say I can't see a world, but with the way.
I mean, that's more like pink, though. See, that's what I have it on, though, dude.
And the fact that the T side did look like such a, significant drop off.
They know they can win.
Side. I'm thinking this one's done in 2.
It's very
Is
possible.
it more purple
they know
now?
They can win. I think that we.
Let me just go darker. Sure, fine.
We had a decent CT side, but
Wait, right here, maybe.
Yet. That's what we saw on the first map. Maybe caught off guard by overpass. In general, there's.
I mean, that looks hella purple. Does it still look blue for you guys?
Ecstatic over.
That's funny.
I don't want to say overperformed. They just very much impressed.
Are you colorblind?
What you're looking
no.
For, the players
no, I see it blue in the webcam too.
Game plan was
it's
solid.
just the
I don't have questions.
The webcam like contrast settings. Whatever's going on there.
To start, Sierra is right back where he was.
No, I know.
With the one tap
guys,
on
is this
Kerrigan.
blue or is this purple?
So
Smile.
Try to truck along. And Lelele back into cover in a 5v3 with smoke in front. Rain just slams that Glock into the head of Anne Lelele. Sierra on the scene. Distance between him and the last 2 Ts. Teammate down beneath in Nut takes the swing, and they just feed themselves to FaZe.
Hey, that works out. They were looking for a reload,
FaZe
maybe
is literally
ammo
so
to come
back.
down low, for the T's to get uncomfortable, to go for those early fights. I like it as opposed to letting them come up to the site and then fighting from CT spawn.
Does it look
and
the
back
same as
defaults.
Gengar?
It can maybe feel like you're giving up too much.
It's a little bit
power
lighter
to the
than
other
Gengar.
team, but it didn't work.
But yeah, no, like on the
very
webcam,
careful
it
about
looks.
this.
It's because the light's getting through it. I think something with the light getting pushed through it to the camera, it looks way different.
They absolutely clobbered FaZe without even a CT pistol back on overpass. Don't think that's going to be the case this time on Dust 2.
The fuck did I just... What the fuck?
Totem. But nobody's going to come knocking.
Nori, can you not call out those comments in chat?
Not yet.
Don't laugh in your office. I can hear you cackling.
No, again, I do think that there is still that parallel between
That's
the
my wife right
Vitality
there.
M80
All caps
game earlier with this one, just kind of hitting FaZe while they're down and
still
fresh,
laughing,
and trying
bro.
to make this debut happen on a map
He's
like
losing
Overpass,
it.
where clearly your players are prepared.
Just to update you, chat. Somebody made a comment about the names on Ecstatic and mentioned Nut and then called the other person on the team Anal. And then my wife then said in all caps, Anal is crazy.
Calls for it right now.
Just to
No
update the
resistance out
YouTube
middle,
channel, what's going
smoke
on.
up for
If
the
you guys
CT
could
cross.
please like the stream and YouTube
Despite
chat
Ecstatic's
for
best
delivering that
efforts
message,
to
that'd be
move that
great.
stack into the right angle. Still, nobody comes knocking.
Thank you very much.
If clearly and carefully turned over every unturned stone.
Excuse me. 2 USP kills is 2 USP kills too many. Galil from above.
Oh, go get some more. Dude, what a weenie.
CT's names on it, but even that nade's not massive damage.
Go run at him, dude. They got USPs frozen.
USPing off.
Oh, you're such a fucking... I'm glad you got traded.
Versus a fully healthed Kerrigan and Broken.
Plum filters out red on his webcam to filter out the stereo. Dude, I can't even get my camera to not use the autofocus feature. If you think
you're looking for, when so much of that
I
round
wish
was
I
so,
could
as
save
you
it in
said,
these fucking
meticulous
settings.
and
This
safe.
thing has a mind of its own, bro.
Ultimately
Every
still
day
just
my
lose
chat
majority
thinks
of your
the
players
cam's
to
drunk.
USPs.
Yeah, that's a very successful USP round.
You take those.
Luckily for FaZe, that's all it is. Oh, and
Honestly, dude, the way my shoulders look, like it's believable I'm on roids.
well too.
Oh no, not all 5. No way you lose all 5. Ooh, bomb's gonna kill TMB, so Kerrigan the sole survivor. That is USP
Cam, do I use Brio?
for 485 damage.
With a little help from
Yeah, that was a very, 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 very painful
And here it is. They're just sitting here
round.
on top of the smoke versus,
sucks.
Versus the mid B. Yeah.
So wait,
Just,
are they still sponsored by Gaming Malta, but they're doing the event in London?
So
Oh, that's a second round to be proud of when you know you invested.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Now full M4s, full grenades.
That's a little goofy.
And you've got a
Gaming
gorilla and a
Malta,
Tech
I'm not
9
hating on
for
you, by the way.
Kerrigan and
I'm
Brokey.
just... That's a little weird.
Certainly not
No, it
ideal.
is in London. I guess they're just advertising. Guys, you guys want to get out of this place and go to Malta after?
And,
Like,
and Lelele going down with nothing.
their whole circuit sponsored by them?
Player
Gotcha.
Strong for FaZe Clan. Right at that tunnel entrance, utility soars over, fire thrown down.
Am I going to compete in a strongman competition? Absolutely not.
Double kill, but no teammate to hold, and the reload not allowed to get off. So
Damn, okay, Brookie, nice shot.
TMB flashed forward, Frozen eats it, back turn though, and so we're gonna go evened out.
Damn, that smoke on site was a massive cock block. Whoa.
And Brokey finds his in from the window, Sierra into the 1v2. Equals it out, 1v1, and as Frozen repositions, Sierra seems to have gotten wind of this. Now he considers the smoke, lets his guard down,
Ooh,
beheaded
good patience from
by
Frozen.
for the 3-0 FaZe start.
I think they mollied Carr. He just forgot about it. So his teammate had that covered, actually pulled him out of that spot.
He ran into the smoke off the Molotov from Carr.
Yeah, but so sure about that.
Gaming Malta also sponsors Furia. They're playing for Malta right now.
Nice tap.
Did they actually sponsor Furia? Furia just bought, or like, Furia just built out their shit in Malta a while ago, and I don't think it had anything to do with them. So did they actually sponsor them now, though,
Pretty
too?
amazing from Nutnut. You know, the milliseconds that he has to see someone, he takes advantage of those.
Frozen is here. 10-1. 4
Frozen
rounds
had a
into
nice
play.
map 1, too, and he's still going.
All right. Now we're gaming.
Fro.
Okay, that's cool, Techri. That's cool.
And Brokey sees it as an invitation to get his. Speaking of invites, through the smoke goes Sierra. The only kill this time that FaZe Clan have to face is by way of Desert Eagle.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Furia has been sponsored by Star Wars, literally fucking mayonnaise. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that map was just a bit too challenging to start with, which makes it a great veto for Ecstatic.
I mean, Desk touched on it, right? Maybe looking.
Yeah,
a bit
dude,
too
they got
complicated
sponsored
out
by
of the
Big
gate.
Mayo,
Wanted
dude.
Something a little more simplified. Where
Icon,
better
thanks
to
for
get
23-month
simple than
resub.
the
Thank
old
you.
Dusty roads.
Jay Cobblestone.
Okay.
So that, you know, with all the bold predictions for TMB, it kind of makes him the Zwei of Denmark.
5 years ago, though.
Yes.
But you got something going, as did TMB, but peeks in. Fallback's not coming for free, buddy. This
You
is
think
FaZe Clan,
his name
hot
is
to the
actually
trot,
Jakob?
Quick to the chase.
Thank
Rain
you.
on the flank
But yes.
already. Ooh, but nice shot from Nutnut's going to keep this one alive, because you've got long control to work with if you're Ecstatic. But it could just force you into a save now. This game is
Please go to
very
Turkey
quickly
and your hair is
getting
nice.
taken over by
All right,
FaZe.
man.
5 rounds straight.
Grow up.
Well then.
How you doing, Nix? How you doing? How's the new organization
Trying to
treating
still
you?
Stay in tuned with your individual level from Overpass. All the rounds are being racked up by FaZe, but can't afford Sierra to disappear. And the old Kerrigan op. Kerrigan 3K on this one.
He's still frying.
Just takes that A site.
Unk still got it?
They look way more opened up and like everything's just a lot easier. So maybe they were just way more caught off guard by Overpass in general than it looked. I mean, they did have a lead for a long time even back on that map, but after that 9-round streak, it felt like they had never won a round before. So good to see that they
Damn, is this
still
Aura?
feel fresh. Most of that game, Ecstatic didn't even have to use a timeout at all.
It looks like that shit would be hitting his monitor straight on though. What the fuck? Can he even see?
Been a very fun team to watch so far, Ecstatic.
Is fl0m or Kerrigan's hair fading faster?
It's just nice to see the teams that have qualified through the different Blast London qualifiers actually take a swing at their opposition. M80's coming through the Americas, Ecstatic, the EU. Everybody inspired by the Mongols to make waves nowadays.
Menswear, thanks for the 10-month
Early
primer.
damage
Thank you,
is
thank you,
gonna
thank
make the
you.
Scout abilities of Anlalele any easier.
Good thing I've never seen FaZe throw a 5-round lead before. True, same. Diluted, thanks for 35.
Do all the nades. Get the hell out of there.
Okay, maybe the second round of cold brew was a bad idea. Biscuit, thanks for the 57. Thank you.
Shrouded. There's a certain uncertainty.
What do I think of Jakob? I mean, if we're going off of literally one map, he didn't look very good. It's still early days though, man. One best of 3 does not determine
M4 still awaits
fuck
them
all.
over towards the B site. It's dropped its smoke grenade.
Maybe drink water. Maybe you should
So
shut
Chris
the
Du's sitting on a
fuck up.
flash, that's all, and everybody now cut off. Again, a bad nade though, bro.
Okay.
He'll make
That-
up for
that
it.
was a nice shot.
Nice shot at the very least. Chris Du, time to shine. Lineup was there for the taking, but it's only Nut in the kill feed here to the favor of Ecstatic. And so B-site overwhelmed, FaZe Clan post plants, and if Kerrigan dies, things could still get weird. But he's locking in some stellar mid control, and they're figuring out where the remnants of Ecstatic are at.
There's an argument for in certain spots like that where
Make
you're
your own
going
cold
low
brew?
profile on the exact
Like
you're
a-
already out mid, like
I
they
mean,
tried last time.
I guess technically we have like one of
as
the
long as people
packets
know
where
that
like
you're
you
getting
then
challenged
drop it in there.
inside the smoke, that suddenly
Oh, does that count?
overdoing it and covering everything entirely actually can help because it can no longer be naded open. For example, if they do nade it open, that means that someone's exposed totally the entire time while they try to do that.
Some nice shots
They're
though out
opening
of
flash through the
Ya-
smoke,
Jakob.
Someone has to be running through.
Jacob.
If it's open, then some of those problems are. So maybe they're experimenting with that. But
I think Neo looks too chill when
there's
they lose
obviously a
rounds they
pretty big
shouldn't
gap
be.
there left by
I
Jacob.
mean, usually crashing out as the coach isn't a viable strategy if I'm being honest.
Handled.
Yeah, all's good. Doing it for his own entertainment.
Up 6-0 in a FaZe jersey, never lost a round before.
But also in a, debut game where you're trying to prove your ability to play with the likes of FaZe, don't get too experimental.
Well, his name is Jacob, is how we'd say it, but that's not how you
I
say
get
it.
though. You put on for
Yeah, that's not how you enunciate it.
Start
But
pushing everything.
his in-game alias is Jacob. Thank you, dude.
Turns into
Also,
fan club everywhere.
if you're a James Hayes Cobb enjoyer, that's all you're gonna think of now when you see his name, and that's all I think of. So
Take a peek and nobody home. Static looking to work the extremity here. They hear that, Frozen. Happy to just peel back for a second.
you think the 3 B's in his names means he's thick? Dude. Some of y'all need to get. I need
Chip
some of you
managed
guys
the
to
frag.
focus
We
on
know
your
there was
job a little
more.
bit more.
J-Raz showed us the cache, and there's still more and more frag grenades to come. Here's another one. And on top of that, 2 more still to be thrown by Ramp. Keep them coming, because its body's confirmed, and Zira just gonna lay it down. Meanwhile, we get this mid walkout from Frozen, and it's 4v3 for Ecstatic, gunning for their first round win of the second map at 20 seconds. FaZe still no clean route to a bomb site. That flash though finds its home, as does
They're just
the
pulling this
2
shit out of their
headshots
ass.
from
Well
both of
played.
the players going into the A split. So the moment Ecstatic think
Frozen
they
is
finally
just,
have
I'm pretty
legs
sure
to stand
single-handedly
on
winning
here
them
on
this
Dust
game.
2, It's a kick that
Wait.
sweeps their legs out
That was
from beneath
Brokey.
them, and a 7-round
Sorry, Brokey got the kill at the
streak
same
out of
exact
FaZe.
time.
Yeah, that
Or
was
was that
an
Rain?
excellent
That was Rain
moment here
along.
for
Never
FaZe
mind.
where they look comfortable and they worked the entire map with 3 guys. Everyone
I'm
did their
tired.
part.
I need more cold brew.
We watched that clock go down, but someone like Rain, so experienced, didn't care that entire time.
No, I literally just mixed
was
up all the
happy
names in my head.
to hold off
It might
for
be
the
cooked, boys.
opportune moment to peek around long control to take
Hey,
that
did
car
cheer for
player
Frozen?
out, who's hoping.
I
that
mean, he
the
is
cat
11-1
player
to be
swing,
fair.
who's hoping that it's actually a mid B, so he can move out
He's
of that
pretty
spot.
good. Would you guys
And all
say
that
he's
pressure
good
that
or
was built up
decent?
was built up by a trio that have played together for some time, really flexing their
turn it into
experience and
Gramps.
comfort in that extremely unnerving situation.
No, we're
A
not
nice
starting
try for the
ice
static
cold
between the
fucking
utility and the players that they
copy
had in place,
pastas.
but yeah, they got pushed to their limit right there.
Just trying to straight up win the round by way of utility damage. Trying to find a solution here to this onslaught of round wins out of FaZe, but Rain just blindsides the car player. Which, 2 sets of eyes on A site towards Catwalk. You're giving Rain the runway, and Brokey's gonna put
Well,
that
FaZe
up on the long corner, finds his
Cooking now, my
blind.
God. All right, there you go, Brokey.
TMB getting bullied. As they peel a player off the B plat, Rain now looking for the entry, supported by Frozen. Pressure out through mid doors. Oh man, Ecstatic are just
There you
getting
go.
pulled apart in all directions from 4 separate members of FaZe.
There you go. Now they're cooking.
This is a rebuttal to a map
Long
loss
pick
on
into a B
overpass.
walk into then a mid clear.
Round streaks
Okay,
back and forth
okay.
here, as FaZe look like they
We're
cannot
moving him
lose
around.
this
We're
map.
shuffling him
8 and
around.
0 now on T side. Rifled, followed by half by, followed by force down, followed by rifle. Doesn't matter. 2 ops.
Stop. We don't want this roster to cook. I just said this earlier, and I will say it again. I literally would prefer FaZe not being ass.
Long has done well for FaZe.
All right, well,
and
that's
will
2 picks
so
already.
again.
Okay, word.
Brokey given 2 players to challenge at the B site, kills 1 instantly. We get no trade back.
I would also like Elise to do incredibly well, too. I just, yeah, I don't want FaZe to suck anymore, dude.
And he's just doing fine. He's just here.
You know, back on Overpass, they were trying to like slot him in and
Is this
get
gonna work?
complicated. It shouldn't, but Rain is, oh boy. Rain?
Wait.
They already do, Jason.
Oh, they are. No, they're just melting.
All right.
him.
Oh boy.
You know, this is kind of like back on Overpass. Kerrigan's trying to teach Jacob, trying to.
You know,
trying to
it's a funny
include
game
him
when
in
Launder
the
starts
game.
sounding like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Give him like a fake job.
Your mom
Like when you
tells you
poke his
gotta
belly.
make the neighbor kid feel welcome, and then, well, he cost you the game. Not actually, but it just didn't get going on Overpass. Now they're giving him a lesson in what it is to play on FaZe Clan.
Yeah. Flow State Clan. You know, that's sort of what, when they're at their best.
Oh, you mean that's their name, James?
How you could describe them.
How come FaZe Clan have 4 stars on their jersey now above their logo?
Did they win
Joke,
EWC?
right? Blues joke.
No, I didn't.
It's every major final Kerrigan's been in.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
As he taps it. Oh, that's what the.
I don't know what that what those. It was just the New Jersey or whatever, but no idea.
With all roster
to be
changes, the
honest.
top teams not
4
reaching
stars
finals, how are players able to maintain
and
such
Jacob.
competition, especially with the amount of new
Oh,
players?
that's okay. That's the joke.
Pom Pom,
I
did
got
you like ask AI to make the most confusing sentence possible?
Oh, how? No.
Oh no!
Not the auto sniper. Wait,
Welcome to FaZe Clan.
Yeah. When's the last Rain auto sniper kill?
How dare you, dude? This, honestly.
What?
Oh, come on! This is FaZe at its best. This is what we
Brokey's
all
running
want
it down
every
mid, no
event.
scoping people,
Is it too
and
much to
Rain is
ask
killing
for?
people at the cross with an auto.
I mean, you don't want to be ecstatic on the receiving end, but what is this, man? 10 rounds straight.
All right,
Kerrigan on the
they lost map
headshots,
1, but
auto
I can
snipers,
safely say
no
now that it's
scopes.
10-0. Elise was the problem.
15-1.
Oh my god.
Rain has an auto sniper. Rain has an auto sniper.
You are a sick and twisted man. And we love you.
This no scope.
Oh, poor Nut.
Okay, what's really just happened? Have we just witnessed what a great veto looks like? You make a team that's playing this well actually look like they can't do anything on the first map. Damn.
I think the Nets kind of nailed it. You know, it feels like FaZe were a little held back by the complications of a T-side on overpass, and T-side overpass is complicated, so they tried to play a textbook, but I mean, we're
Look at the money on FaZe. Honestly, not even that expensive. They don't even have that much money.
There's no scopes. There's a total disregard for Ecstatic's ability here on Dust 2.
Yeah.
You know,
zero rounds here. Christu's also not on the board yet this game.
And, oof. Maui Snake said it, right? In the head-to-head, if I'm Brokey, I do not fear Christu at all, and we haven't had a massive head-to-head duel between them, but Christu is still down there. The depths of the scoreboard back-to-back
0-10 is the opera on
so there's
Dust
no
2
op
is
ability to slow
criminal.
down FaZe Clan right now. And Lelele looks like a shell of himself from map 1. Oh, Rain is just tapping them away.
All right.
Jesus Christ, throw in the white towel.
And Jacob's just here, 4-4. Just hanging out. Actually, a chance to go. Never mind. Okay, there he is.
Oh, well, we're speedrunning this
Jacob
map.
takes
Jesus
2
Christ.
on this round. 11-0. Call it a 13-0, Connor. I know you want to.
I am not saying it because I ruin it every time.
Dude, we gave him some credit at the end of last game. He got like 6 kills, a few of them important, but when you add up the 2 maps now, it's not looking too hot.
Yeah, he was genuinely a part of like those key late CT rounds that shut down the game. But Nutnut's into the spirit of it all. We're going auto-shotty Nutnut, a fake auto sniper. Because
He
nobody
bought
actually
an auto
onto it.
sniper and then dropped a decoy just to strike fear into their hearts. That is actual mental warfare.
All the Jedi mind tricks.
That's actual mental
Like
warfare.
this is the official gun of Nutnuts.
Man. Feeding FaZe on overpass just to get 13-0'd.
That's literally what's happening right now.
It's what we are witnessing.
The Opera's 0-12, guys. Opera's 0-12.
It's a good flash to keep players up, but it's not going to keep them out. So
He's
control the B
0-12,
site
man.
taken over. It is a hell of a desperate situation. They're going to go for the boost outside of the window for the arrival.
Beard annoying me? Not
Just trying
really.
to give Jacob a chance to play a game as he has witnessed murder
He's
all
6-28
around
in the
him
series,
these
by the
last
way.
few
Stop
rounds,
keeping the
trying to
receipts, James. He's
expose
already
the player
dead.
in the window. But Ecstatic can't jump on it just yet. They'll see cars clear. That's an invite for the retake. Frozen up on the doorway. And so FaZe Clan do indeed deny Ecstatic a single CT round, folks. 12-0. We'll see it for the pistol and then for map 3.
How does a region that had device for as long as they did not able to produce another good opera? It almost feels like a giant fuck you to him. Chad, I'm running an ad. Fun fact, Ecstatic has already been 13-0'd on Dust 2 this year, so this is normal. Because says fuck you. I'm pretty sure you guys remember Corp in chat? I'm pretty sure Corp like dislikes me because I shit talk Nikodas opping. But yes, Nikodas is not really an operator, he's a rifler that picks up the op. He's like budget Zywu basically. Corp, yeah. Corp unfollows, follows, and just says like some shit to be mean and then unfollows again now. I don't know what happened, but I don't think he was happy with me insulting Nikodas, dude. That's where he drew the line. One side chat. Was that main match cinema? It was pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. fl0m, Elise was the problem. I know, I agree. When was the last time you saw 0 kills on a player? Masuda and Vitality? I'm sure I've seen it, and I just forget. Going 0-12 is pretty devious as the Opera, though. And then I think James just said he was 6-28 on the series, which is even more devious. And he would be correct. The hell, we have 4,200 viewers? What the good morning, guys. Good morning. Also, I think we have like 1,000 on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Shut the fuck up.
Welcome back.
About how many likes? Answer is not enough. True.
Between FaZe and Ecstatic, what was feeling like an upset only a map ago has now felt like a total domination, Launders. Tell me why.
Total domination.
Ecstatic, do they have a chance?
No, I wouldn't have said 13-0 unless it was going to happen. We're beyond the pale right now.
Here we are.
So
you beat FaZe Clan on any map.
Z, thanks for the 6-month primer. Whack Caroline, thanks for the 36-month primer. Moff, thanks for the 33-month primer. Gino, thanks for the 8-month primer. And Rated, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
The 12-0 T side.
All vectors behave.
FaZe Clan looking
you weenie.
frisky. And it may be frozen.
YouTube chatters are currently checking to see if any of them are shadow banned over there. Don't respond to them, guys.
Damn well they are playing for, at the very least, one round win.
Mitchell, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Wants to be the guys that get 13-0'd, but TMB.
Oh no, that's the first domino to fall. Wait.
Catwalk denied. It's going to be Kerrigan in the back of the site to try to do it. Players coming at him. They've got the entries they need.
Oh, for ice fucking cold, baby.
Out through the window. Separate duels. Come on,
Oh
buddy.
no, dude, he's gonna go 0-13. He's gonna go 0-13.
Done. 13-0 at the hands of FaZe Clan.
The score is 13-0 and their offer is 0-13. Oh my god.
To see if you're a Danish Counter-Strike fan.
If he just killed somebody one time, they might have had the chance. Oh my god. I don't know.
So, obviously, people have seen my height next to Vu, and they know that I'm not that tall. But I'll tell you something.
Hide him. Hide him.
I played basketball for my school team, and there was one guy on the basketball team named Curtis. And he was 6'6". He was quite tall for the team, and all he had was this one push shot. That's all he had. All he had was that one push shot. It was great versus shorter players, but as soon as we played any other team in the district, he would just get blocked because it was a bad shot. I haven't thought about Curtis for 15 years, but Christu reminds me of Curtis. Poor Curtis.
Why does Maui look like he actually saw a ghost, though? Like, why did his eyes look like that?
Oh my god.
He looked like he actually went into the depths of his own soul, dude.
Of what I saw there is just.
Editor, go back and zoom in on. Look at him, dude.
A lot of these kinds of
I feel like he's literally
rosters,
going
and I know
through it.
exactly what I'm gonna get from him every time. It's okay. It can beat some.
Imagine
tier 3
Curtis is
levels,
just
but
watching
once
some
you play the
Counter-Strike
big
right now
dogs,
and
it's just the same push shot.
chilling, and Maui did this shit to him.
He's out of the building.
We can definitely feel you have a personal grudge in Christo here. It's not the first time that I've done this, right? I feel like I've
He
heard
reminds me of
before.
Curtis.
It was a true flashback. That's what I'm saying.
I thought you were going to have an actual story about Christo. So
Mitchell,
this
thanks
is
for the 31-month
amazing.
primer. Thank you.
That's the new part.
I can't believe that you actually used to play basketball. That's insane.
I have a mean crossover. I have a pretty mean crossover.
Dupree, did you take away anything from this map? Is there anything to even take away?
I asked for simplicity out of FaZe Clan at Kerrigan, and I got simplicity, but not in terms of how
Damn,
they
wait, Curtis
approach
in
the team,
chat,
but
real
they
Curtis.
just unleashed their individuals, and that is what I want to see from FaZe Clan. And it was very clear to see that from when they played Overpass and then coming into Dust 2, everyone on the team just felt way more comfortable as individuals. And I think that's because they just know how Dust 2 works, and they're probably still at a pace where they haven't played much Overpass. So for them to go in this and just demolish Ecstatic like this, that's a pretty good response to just losing Overpass.
Didn't obviously get to see much from the CT side of FaZe. How are things looking now just in terms of those roles, responsibilities? Anything changed too much on the T side of things with Jacob in the mix?
God, honestly, everything was going going so well for FaZe, it was hard to keep up. I mean,
Yeah.
really, I saw Rain pressuring long late in the round. I saw Frozen coming up short sometimes.
Sure, Squire with the gift
just
sub
kind
to
of
Curtis. Thank
terrorizing
you,
the B
thank you, thank
defenders
you.
too. I mean, FaZe was I mean, Dust 2 is a map where you're calling also so frequently off of spawns, and really.
There are rumors that
every
Dupree would be a
single
coach.
spawn
Is
call
that
FaZe
fake
went
news or
for
unsure?
just worked
Could
so
be. I
fantastically.
mean,
You never really had to see them
rumors
play
were
with
that
any
Tanir was
sort
going to
of
be on
adversity at
Spirit
all.
by now.
And
Yeah,
so,
you just got to
in a
wait.
weird way, this was kind of a bad
They could be
test for
completely
Jacob,
valid.
because I don't really know what his limits are on this map when everybody is getting kills.
Let's look at the stats
everywhere on the
here.
map.
Let's look at the stats here, ladies and gentlemen.
Vision myself, Rain,
Oh my!
saying, "Welcome to FaZe, motherfuckers." Because they just showcased to Jacob how it is to play in FaZe when things actually.
Bro,
work.
I am not trying to be that guy. I am not.
I think he was really great on.
But
Opus,
that
but damn, did he also deliver this one? And I think that one player that has stood out in this whole mess of FaZe in the last 3-4 months, if not longer back, is Frozen. I feel like he has developed. He has definitely been the rock solid player inside his lineup. So it's good to see that he continues doing that, regardless of who's actually inside of his team.
That was where I felt kind of bad. Back at Cologne, obviously, you know, Overpass had just come into the mix. I was doing the lobby with FaZe. I went up to Frozen. I was like, hey, what are the positions going to be on this map? And he said, everybody wants to play A. He didn't give me the exact answer of where everybody ended up, but obviously he didn't end up there. So it's kind of nice to see him back in that position.
Poor nut, dude.
Because I feel like he's
Poor
earned it.
nut.
He's totally right. He's been so consistent in this very inconsistent period for FaZe, right?
There was a lot of overlap between Elige, Frozen, and Rain. For my money, Frozen is the most consistent player overall, so I would like to see him get priority on FaZe when it comes to any position, even if there was some overlap with Rain. At the same time, I mean, I feel like he's not the he's never really been there.
He's averaging 26 dark across two maps as
I feel
the
like
op,
it's been people
man.
like Rain as he's shifting around.
It's going to Inferno
between him and Elige back and forth. Even actually, I think he's lost a spot to Frozen, like Overpass A, for example.
Yeah.
And so it was a little topsy-turvy for them for a while. And that's why I think this whole Jacob project is just them getting a breath of fresh air, a weight lifted off their shoulders. Rain's going to be able to settle in a lot nicer now.
Brokey looked fantastic.
What time does JKS play tomorrow? Somebody keeps
Did on the side
referencing
of FaZe, but it's
JKS.
great to see Brokey having a confident performance.
I'm not waking up at 3 a.m. by the way for this game tomorrow, but I will be up for this game.
Then you will just majority of the time just look good regardless of what you actually pull off. But we did see Brokey go for these kind of weird plays, standing inside of a smoke, coming into the B tunnel. He will also end up in a position where he just runs down middle and hits a no-scope when he's full blind. That is Brokey, and he just makes things like that work. And that is what you want to get out of him. And one thing is that he showcased that against Ecstatic, but we also want to see that.
Why does Cypher look like he saw a ghost on this picture?
He's done that previously. He's lost a little bit of that faith in himself in that department. So it's good to see that he, at least against this team, decided to go a little bit with his instinct and play like this.
The way Brokey played in this one is exactly why he has such massive adoration from the fans. It's kind of a love-hate relationship, but this is one of the games where you just love him. He's just jumping around, opping people, like he's just acting like he's smurfing. Like there's really no excuse for some of the way that he's moving around the map here, but he's just hitting every single shot.
I got you.
And when you do that with the AWP, doesn't matter what you do.
It's insane. It doesn't look like he's playing an official.
This was a clear example of how a FaceIt game could look if you're like just FaceIt queuing up as 5, because all the space that one guy would get, that turned into a favorite advantage for someone else, and then when he got that kill in that situation, another one got an advantage, and then you would just win all the duels.
I'm not going to allow like this as an excuse for Ecstatic, but it must be very demoralizing when your opponent is
ready for JKS? I don't know. Does he play tomorrow? When am I getting ready for him?
I mean, they tried throwing plays at them. They tried
Let's
getting
see.
aggressive.
Wait, what do we have tomorrow? I got lost in the games. When does he play?
Them in the middle fights. They were
he's not the 3 a.m. game. He's not the next game. Ah, shit, dude. Yeah, JKS will humble dunk tomorrow. Easy humble.
The mid-round holds in terms
of
trying to clutch things out. There were times when FaZe sometimes overstepped and gave up a couple kills that they probably shouldn't have, where Ecstatic maybe got a little bit back into things, but then still FaZe just kind of locked it down. They were able to withstand any semblance of just one domino falling. Everybody else still kept it propped up.
Yeah, everything they did just worked. Like, and when they actually did make mistakes,
I've almost said Ramirez, how you doing, man?
You will not beat FaZe Clan when they are playing like that if you do not punish them when they go for these type of plays.
I know there wasn't much hard-hitting analysis to do in
Mr.
this
13,
I want you to treat this round 3 like it is the most important breakdown you've ever done. This is your major grand final, Maui. What happened in this one?
I mean, we didn't know when this happened just how disastrous this entire game would go for Ecstatic. So when FaZe get this kind of advantage, and then they sell it a little, or actually it was Ecstatic that got the advantage early. The bomb site defenders were able to find quite a few kills. I mean, this was a 2 versus 5 at one point. Sure, they get the trades onto the site, but then Ecstatic, Dupree, I feel like they jumped the gun a little bit. They get a little bit too overeager, maybe don't know where all the smokes are across the bomb site here, and they kind of just dug their own grave.
Yeah, but the smokes definitely caught them off guard in the sense that they did not know where it looked.
They haven't played with Tenier yet. I'm gonna be right back,
He's
chat.
just trying to spam the smokes to actually kill the bomb planner, and that is sometimes where the fundamentals gets a little bit wrong when you have such a young team. That he should be going in, getting a space, looking for the guy covering the bomb planner, specifically with the flash that he gets thrown, and he just decides to try and kill the bomber, ends up losing his life, giving up all the position and all the advantages, and even coming into this round, they just had a round coming into it where they killed pretty much, I think they had one guy left from FaceClan, so they had the opportunity to actually get a very big economical advantage, but they didn't manage to pull off because they decided to go for these kind of stupid plays.
Well, sorry, Mary, go ahead.
No, I mean, if you're trying to make it as serious as a major grand final for it, I mean, that one round would have made it 13-1.
Wow. What a monumental scoreline difference. Well, let's see if they can mentally reset, as we do have one more map waiting in the wings. That is going to be Inferno, which is going to be going down after this short break. It comes down to a third map of Inferno to separate Ecstatic and FaZe, which makes me a little bit curious to look over at novashots.io, because we had a little screenshot from a couple hours ago of where the stocks were landing. For FaZe, they were at 2.12, and now if you scroll on up, Maui, what are they at? What are they at right now?
1.82.
Okay, interesting.
We gotta go in, right?
Yeah,
we have to go in.
Surely.
I mean,
all in on this one?
All in?
I'm
You like
it's tempting, right? It's tempting, right?
Dupree, I've never seen you not go all in.
No, that's true, because in Boundary we did do all-ins, and
Okay.
it actually paid off pretty well.
Okay,
So I think
surely we do
could
an
that.
all-in then.
Yeah,
Surely
we
we're
could.
all in. All right.
100%.
Let's hit it.
Also with what we've just seen, you know,
Confirm.
I mean, would be stupid not to do it.
Yeah, particularly moving on to Inferno. Does that give you even more faith in this FaZe clan taking the win?
This will not be a 13-0 Freya. I will guarantee that, okay? I actually do think Ecstatic could have picked this map. I feel like guy I'm going to be looking out for a little bit more looked pretty good on Overpass and Lelele. The pushes towards Banana are going to be imperative. He was really good at reading the defense
betting
there
on stream?
Overpass, so I want to see him do more of the same here.
I'll be real, guys.
It's also a map that they
I was
have
gonna work
played
with them.
quite a lot, and they do
And
have
it's
somewhat
actually
comfortable win and
mad
also some
chill.
good wins
No,
in
it's
terms.
not.
I think they beat NIP. They also beat Fnatic, so it's.
But
teams
I
that
know
are
people get
kind of
scared when
there
they
as well,
see
maybe
it.
not at the
No,
same
it's
level as FaZe,
basically
so
a
it was
crypto
really
site
struggling,
made their
but
own
the only
version
warning
of
sign that happens
HLTV
at least
Fantasy.
That FaZe kind of warmed up into it now by winning 13-0 on Dust 2, and now to go
I'm,
into Inferno. If they don't get
I'm
off
not
to a
promoting
start
it, but
where
I did
Ecstatic
I
can
did
get the
kind of
economy
dive
going and
deep
get some
into it
confidence
quite a
going
bit
back
because
there,
I was going to
think
work
it's
with
gonna
them.
blow up.
Yeah, no better way that you can kind of warm back up into a game.
Nah,
than
it's,
getting
I
a
know it looks
13-0.
spooky, but it's
what does the
basically just
composition of FaZe
you
look
buy
like?
and sell
Now,
with
there
a
is no
fake currency
Elish
that
in
they
the
give
mix.
you
Where
that
was he
doesn't
kind
have
of,
any
doing
monetary
most
value.
of his work on this map?
It's like
feel
if you
most
made
of
a
the
team on
focal point
HLTV
of
Fantasy,
FaZe
but
is,
instead of
Inferno
numbers on
was about
HLTV
Frozen
Fantasy, it's a
doing a lot of
chart.
stuff towards Banana. Elige would sometimes help. I feel like he was mostly though towards A, and so
Still seems
I feel
gambling.
like
It's not.
This is where
You-
Jacob can just kind of
I don't-
slot in with whatever Kerrigan calls a little bit more. We saw on Dust 2 that he looked
like
more
literally, it's
comfortable
not.
because he
It
kinda just got
doesn't
to play
cost
off
you
of
anything or
spawns
anything
a
like
little bit
that.
more.
Like,
I
I'm
feel
not
like in
even
those kinds
taking
of
the
environments,
fucking
there's a little
sponsor
bit
deal
less
from them.
pressure
I'm just
because
telling you,
you're
it's
just
just
supposed to
not.
fill in. You're supposed to trade frag or just run in first, and it's more up to people like Frozen in my eyes who are going to be the difference makers here.
Yeah, and then just
Henry,
keep it
thanks for the
similar to
17
on
month
Dust
primer.
2. I mean,
Thank
like,
you.
I know
Typhlosion
Inferno
with
is
the
a more
39
compact
month
bracket and
primer.
you don't
Thank
have
you.
as many free spaces to go through, but just keep
Cryptos
it simple,
for
keep it
pseudo-smart
packed, and
people.
just play off the trades because you are the
Man.
better team.
Well, after such a quick affair
As a
on Dust 2,
non-crypto
it is
enjoyer, I
time
won't
to
lie.
dive
Like,
into
with the
the
amount
third
of
and
shit
final
and
side of
invoicing
Inferno.
lately, dude. Low-key about
That's
to be a
right. Time
crypto
to
bro
do
with
it
all
on
these fucking
Inferno. I
bank
agree with
fees. I
Maui.
swear
This
to
should
God.
never be the 13-0, but the big question is, can you maintain the confidence you earned on Overpass after the whooping that just went down on Dust 2? There is no denying that you've let FaZe
Swear to God,
warm up
dude.
into this game, but I think there's still no denying that FaZe could have T-side struggles on a map like Inferno.
Agreed. Somehow, I think 13-0s don't actually matter when it comes to the outcome of an entire series.
No, I
We've
just
seen
think
it
crypto,
before.
I mean, to be
This
fair,
won't be
I'm
the
going to
first
say
time.
rightfully
I
so.
think
It gets
it
a
can
bad
be
rap,
into the
though, in
confidence.
game
It can be
because,
kind of
dude, there's
embarrassing.
so many
It
fucking
can
rug
also be
pulls.
something that you don't worry about because you're ecstatic. You've been grinding a lot of series all year. There's going to be some outliers. FaZe are a great team to lose to in a 13-0 fashion, and you still have Inferno to look forward to. It's not like they're playing Dust 2 again. So, I really
Johnny
don't
Blaze,
know
thanks for the
if
15-month
this
primer.
will
Thank you.
affect them too much.
No fl0m
more
coin on
just
the way.
be a funny thing
I actually
that,
wanted to
you know,
promote
people are
what they
gonna
were
be
just
talking
showing to you
about
guys, but they just like
I mean, if you can beat them
they
in a
dragged
best
their
of three
feet with hitting
while
me up.
getting 13-0'd, that just makes it all the better.
There you go.
Because it's actually mad fun. You just sign up for free and you just fucking.
Versus two
It's
in
just
a
like
moment.
community versus
Nice
community.
aggression there. Kerrigan setting it up from the bomb site, swings his two soldiers.
That was for
forward,
this event, and they hit me up
FaZe
yesterday.
before the
Like,
Berettas here.
dude.
Yeah, Beretta's in a really good spot.
I don't know how
Working
you
on
think
the
I'm gonna get all
Christmas
these
tree
people onto a
setup here.
leaderboard and have fun with it in like fucking 10 hours.
That's when they pop out and he says, "Merry Christmas."
Okay. Ho, ho, ho.
Who's going to move the boat and the logs?
They both push in, though. Two Apartments players into the split. Again, this is one of those moments where FaZe Clan are just trailing behind Ecstatic. There was a lot of these moments on the CT side of Overpass, even.
To be fair, they're both doing it. I don't know. They're so ready for each other's.
Most recent YouTube comment is nut nut
crawlers.
or this hard choice to my most recent YouTube video. God damn
This
it.
is like a boa constrictor around a mouse.
NJ, thanks for the
At this
68-month
point.
reset.
Oh,
Thank
Rain's
you.
gonna hit the back. Are they going to run it down?
They know they've been flanked, so they're just going to try to charge on in. Jacob, singular frag, frozen off CT. It's ugly, but it is a great distraction. Kerrigan comes out from the depths of his corner cave.
Chat, I'm matching all
and so
Switch suckers and all
majority
member
alive
mommies
here.
Guys, we got another scam train for the day.
They weren't afraid. I think that was a moment where they saw Rain on the flank and they should have actually turned.
Wait, what did Sicko ship post where somebody's mad at
they
me
got
on
the
YouTube?
gush. Rain would be able to have to run away, but he might not even be able to defend against that. And I think they had a kind of a sunk cost fallacy where the utility was down. And for the IGL, it's like, well, maybe they haven't rotated over early, but if Rain is showing himself, they're
already
very much moved into the idea that you're hitting B. Exactly. So, force down here for Ecstatic.
That's 14 rounds straight for FaZe Clan. After losing 9 in a row on Overpass.
I was just looking. I don't know. Somebody got really upset because I
carry the streak. From
it was the short about the donk thing.
Okay,
I like that.
Sold.
I guess somebody did not like that I asked her you fucking high in a condescending way.
Excuse to make things seem bad.
It's true.
Yeah. Come on, it's me. Grow up, dude. It's literally you're referencing my own YouTube short, buddy. Yeah. Welcome, Smitty viewer. How you doing?
fl0m on the wall and a great Tech 9 shot. Ooh, but Brokey's pushed in and he better come up big. He drops the bomb at the very least. He knows a player jumped past him. It's opened a door for fl0m to come and join him, but this is the critical duel, and Lele is gonna pick it up.
Now the bomb's gonna get planted. fl0m might have a chance to catch him coming back. Oh, spotted for a second, but now
Corey is
They
feeling
announced
it.
themselves with the smoke as well, so 2 players to come up short
No,
side.
Curtis. It's Curtis. Curtis is going crazy.
Oh, really leaves a lot to be desired there, and from the top rope, so many
Guys, should we
players
keep?
standing
He's
on top
0-15.
of so
Do you
many
guys want to
different
keep track?
objects in
Chewy,
this
thanks for
round.
your primer. Thank you.
get as high as you can.
Get over those smokes, find vision, and in this case, find the force by win.
Mom's a big bully.
14
Listen, I'm
rounds
just
in a
embracing
row
being
is
the
all
bully
FaZe
because I already know chats are going to do it
Instant
anyway.
answer
So
from the CT side.
Dupree was asking for a bit more from Brokey, which I think is fair considering, you know.
the good
coming
news
back
is,
onto
guess
the team
what?
Means now you've got to like triple your
No
stats to
13-0.
justify it, especially when you know there's maybe other options or something.
I've
like
just
that,
streamed
but
long enough, dude, where like
I don't
I'm not
really
going to
see
try to
Brokey
combat
getting
all the
better than he
toxicity
was
because it's
back
kind
in
of pointless, you know?
2022 or anything, and still being serviceable on this team. Like I don't see how you could expect.
I'm just
that,
picking my battles when to try to reel chat in and when not to. This is just not one of those times.
It's not going to happen. But if he does get back to his 1.10, I think that's just what FaZe are looking for, essentially. And then the other changes will be, well, everybody else that's
If
here.
they kept the leash, it would have been 16-0. Okay.
With a ton of clutch factor.
Yeah.
And that, you know, special.
Maybe 3.0 will help him out even
There we
more.
go. That's what we need.
Taking a break from Nut YouTube time is a real comment. Yes, it is. Ethan, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you for all of you that have watched the YouTube video today.
Flash of it, you know, there's that spark still in him.
He does create some rounds that.
You're looking very wide today. Thank you.
But he needs them more often, and he's got to follow through with more than leg shots at times.
Who do you bench on Mythic to let a leash play? Anyone.
By back the other direction with a what was.
I would ask if you're high, but apparently that upset somebody on
Pressure
YouTube.
to be sent at this B site versus what is a measly 5-7, and it's going to go down with nothing. So spam through smoke could have been the way back.
Even
in
truck
for
liver,
FaZe.
especially truck
Instead,
liver.
Ecstatic convert, unlike what FaZe couldn't. And so here we go, 4 alive. You're taking M4s off of the corpses of the FaZe players. This is not the start to map.
Would I bench myself for a leash? Absolutely not.
The Dust 2 stomp.
Not quite. And I also wondered.
That dude's washed. He just got benched on FaZe. What the hell? I'm in my prime.
To Ecstatic, don't have to think about. They're up a map as well, so they get to map 3. That's already an honor. They're playing against FaZe Clan, but then come on to Inferno. I mean,
Don't mind me just literally having my worst game on Nuke yesterday that I've played in I don't know how
Inferno's
long.
also going to be difficult when it comes to utility.
But I'm in my
Jacob
prime.
Is here. He might have had more fun on Dust 2. Is that going to be a problem now?
He had more fun.
Sorry,
but he
say
didn't
some
have
shit, chat.
immensely
I
more
permed
impact.
somebody just out of pure
He was just,
spite
you know,
last
watching
night.
His teammates have fun all around. It's like the Squidward meme, you know. He's watching through.
As an IT guy myself, chat.
Everyone else is fragging.
Rain is buying auto snipers with 15 kills or so. And there's still, again, a T side waiting for Jacob on the other half of this map. And that is where we're still waiting to kind of see his implementation. Because you're replacing a Liege, who statistically, despite any discomfort that may have been in
Gotta
the
hit
system,
the truck Redditor voice with it as well,
and
hopefully.
he was delivering. And those are huge shoes to fill if you are Jacob. But let's see what fl0m will do with the solo M4 burned into the action at 40 health. He is desperate to get anything going, and instead he just offers the best gun back over. It's right here for TMB to pick up.
Oh, he heard him.
Continues to chew
Oh, he wants
through
it. He
this
wants
beat
it. There you go.
defense. There is no mercy being shown by Ecstatic at the moment. Blood in the water as the way they pounce that B site.
I mean, FaZe getting a 13-0 and then losing the series would be the most possible FaZe result that they could have. So we know that much.
Guys.
No, we'd still need an overtime.
Yeah, okay. It goes over.
True.
And then they
and
lose.
Then we'll see. Okay.
Damn, dude, I like how FaZe has replaced Liquid. You guys realize that?
Sure. That's where they make their money.
Yeah, right.
You guys realize FaZe is just EU Liquid now?
Fans. I feel like most people don't cheer for FaZe; they just cheer for their overtimes.
Yeah.
I mean,
cheer
that's
for blood.
Actually, yeah, true. Liquid is just EU now, so I can't even say that. Kelly, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you. You didn't show up in my feed. I feel betrayed by YouTube. Hey, man, what's up, bro? 20 seconds left on the scammer chat if you're dumb enough.
Get you itching for another 5 years of FaZe.
If you're fully degenerate and for whatever reason just can't get enough of my stream, oh, dude, rookie. He's a rookie. I always recommend Discord for people.
2 whiffs that round.
That's only for, oh, well, there's one. Yep. I owe you 5 gifted on Twitch. Chat, Snap, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
This is why we took the pause here.
Don't drop it again.
Got that all sorted out. It's in such a place that you could just, you know, like you clear something on the left and you
not really. FaZe is not ranked 22 in VRS like Liquid. We weren't talking about the rankings at all, but hey, man, you're cooking. Wait, oh shit, Mixie, you were trying to save the scammer. I'll match those as well. Shadow 15. Mixie, thanks to the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you.
We're gonna need one on the CT side.
I'll match those. I got you. Extreme, thanks to the 23-month resub. Thank you.
Get 13-0, goes to overtime. Jacob carries, and then they lose. There's the most FaZe possible outcome.
Versus a Christu who bottom frags all 3 maps.
Christu totals 11 frags in 3 maps.
Nice double peek, but Brokey is quick on the trigger and
just like
Goodbye, Nut.
Galloped out of that. He just. Oh.
I was playing with Jordan yesterday. I don't know. Not bad. I mean, we played the other day too. It went a lot better than the first time we played.
Dodge, flash for the peek off Jacob.
Me and Jordan did lose a single game yesterday. Oh, man.
Or it was Brokey behind him.
Jacob, just like that, you're cut, buddy.
Behind Jacob with the op.
Oh.
Wait, you're right. Chatty's on the board.
Awkward.
Let's go!
Round's not over, but it could be close if Ecstatic play their cards right. Jacob is left over towards the B site. He's low on HP anyways. Lots of pressure and stress.
No, guys. He got his 1. You don't get to just keep saying his scoreline. He's 1 and 2. He reset it. It's not as fun anymore. Just 1 and 2.
Rain's got bodies falling on him. He holds the line for the double. But it's Kerrigan going down with nothing.
7 and 31 is devious to put in chat. Leave him be.
Disaster here for FaZe because it's a retake needed with Jacob on 20 health. Nade
doesn't do anything.
That's crazy. Comes up short. Fox must have given Christu the cover he needs. And if anything, that's just a sign that this one's not meant to be for FaZe Clan.
I mean, they're still in a position to walk over, but just need some kind of mistake here from the T side.
It's a huge risk to run this, but they're going to try to give it a chance. Taking a look up short, and Lelele not peeking. They start to sprint in. He's got the first trade. Bomb's not necessarily for him. It's on the other side of the box. Frozen taps it a second time. He doesn't peek the gap and then right in, but not with the time. Kit isn't even enough. Frozen dies after the fact. 4-1 the Ecstatic lead and sweeping away the economy of FaZe Clan 2.
Nice try, close call. And a 5v4 on this round for FaZe. Even though they lose in the end. That moment is so awkward.
Did he kill the guy?
You can't blame Jacob for this.
Wait, was he not shooting at him?
I mean, maybe you can, but he, like...
Wait,
Jacob
was he aiming?
Broke his
I don't think he was aiming at him.
That spot. But once the flash goes off and he doesn't see anything, he's just running back.
Hey, still counts.
Puts himself
All
in a
good.
spot to hold on to someone to re-peek short, but it's just a chemistry moment.
Oh
where it's
my
a little
god,
too
I
awkward.
hate that they showed me that he accidentally got his first kill.
Cost them dearly because it's
Oh,
MP9s
oh
and Mag 7
my.
out of the gate for round 6. And it is already
Cinema.
a vacant B-bomb site plus brackets control. There's no free rotate here. Jacob's getting killed over on short side as Nut locks it down. And while Brokey may have gotten the kill towards spawn.
Where'd he go?
Damn. Nut's tweaking.
Nut still fights his way out. Despite taking a Mag 7 to the back of the head for 33 damage.
Guys, his name is not Anal. You're not even trying, guys.
4 up for Ecstatic in
You're not even
bodies
trying.
at the
Please
end of this
reel in.
round.
This is
but
the
more
official
importantly, the
co-stream.
score.
Love to know that was
Just
a
like that
protocol
is a water
problem with
bottle
that,
from Battlefield
play
6.
over on
Grow
Arch
up.
That previous round. Nice double
We
here
listen to
for
Nori
Lele.
Flom? Okay, well. No, honestly, you got me there. I still can't believe she put that in chat.
Ooh, they can feel it now. Huh? Whoop, yep. Counter-Strike hits different when you're beating FaZe Clan. It's a short list of players of Ecstatic's caliber that can pull one over FaZe. That's probably actually just a relief of washing off a
I miss Battlefield already,
loss.
actually, though. Battlefield really did scratch that sweet spot for me for being like
Down to 30
just casual enough to where, and like I could play more of an FPS game in a day. Normally I can't do that.
Warning shots as far as they're concerned.
Brackets approach denied. More where that came from, though. And so Jacob peeking into the next duel dies.
I mean, at least they did an open beta, Maria. They didn't make people pay for early access, which I think
Back
is
it up a
good.
little bit. How quickly do they think TMB is going? Bomb in a
I
spot
think
to
there's
actually
plenty
go
of
either
faults,
side.
but at least
I
for
think
how
they
they're
wanna
trying to
turn
do
this into
things,
work,
I think
TMB's gonna get
I think
in
they're really
spawn.
trying. You could tell that they're
They have a
like
real chance at a split. They know it's
trying to make
2-2
better
right now.
choices than they have previously.
Maybe Analele is the one who just gets aggressive, but yeah, now the bomb starts to go back.
Time to grind some while you're missing out. It's fun. I want to, man. I've just been.
CT, but he gets vision. He gets a chance.
I've
It's a
been
chance for
torched.
Kerrigan, and he will best his counterpart.
Saved it. Totally saved it.
That lets Brokey lean back into the bomb site in anticipation of this banana push. A dry walk around the corner into the sniper is going to cost Ecstatic what could have been the 6-1 lead. They now walk away at 15 seconds. That was a huge pickup for Kerrigan because he nearly got blindsided, but between the tree and the truck, it gets a little weird, and he gets that quick glimpse of vision on TMB.
Money's pretty stacked though for Ecstatic.
I think that's a really good example of where, you know, if Ecstatic
Morning,
had
Mr.
made
Flom,
either
new video?
decision sooner,
Yeah,
it
we
would've been
upload a
more
new video today.
Kerrigan gets caught off guard if he's 5 seconds earlier into the CT flank. If they wanted to make this an A split, again, it's 2-2 to sites. They could have done either one. They had a player in the end of Halls. They had a player at the top of Banana as well. And I think that's where you're almost sort of suffocated by your options. You have two really good things to
As it looks
choose.
like,
You
it
know
looks
one
fine
of
to
them's
me. I don't know.
most likely going to work, the other one won't. You just don't know which one it is. And instead, you let the clock bleed down a little bit too much time. Kerrigan gets nervous, comes back to CT spawn, and then
Felt more like COD than Battlefield as an old guy. Maybe. I think they're trying to strike that balance. I do think it's going to play a bit faster than previous
So the door is a
Battlefields,
jar
but
for
also I
FaZe.
think it still felt like Battlefield to me.
Christu missed off
I think
shot.
as soon as they show like an actual large map at some point, people will be like, oh shit, we're so back. Hello, Flom, what's up, man?
Taking a ton of damage from nades.
He kind of expertly avoided.
Dude, no
more
way you
damage,
guys
though,
put
actually.
7 and 33.
And
Let's
gets this
go.
nade off,
Stop.
which
Leave
is
him be, bro.
whole 8
Now, guys. Guys, stop. He got his kill. It resets. We don't. Bro, you guys have the whole fucking receipt is crazy.
Ecstatic, but they don't have any more leads.
Fucking Maui gave him a whole different alias on the desk and just called him Curtis.
That's going to be frustrating to see. And Kerrigan sends Frozen off.
Bro, I
We've
literally
got a good idea of
I
what
swear to
Ecstatic
God.
are going to try to do.
YouTube
Frozen's
chatters
here
are
to
actually
catch
the worst because they
TMB
just say,
before
does
spawn
anybody look
again.
at this? And then when I say yes, then they don't say anything else. They say, he ignores me.
Easy. not expecting that kind of a challenge out of Brokey, but you give him the space, he'll take it. TMB trying to split into the site, but Brokey has drawn the line in the sand with bomb control, and on top of that, a triple.
Brokey.
Control,
All
man.
right.
That's the kind of play that they want from Brokey. Flash
chat
it up
sounds like my wife.
But it's his smoking holes. He takes a very aggressive line where Nut. How can he expect someone to make an aggressive spot like that when there was an op spot at a pit? He thinks he has a second to chill. They probably should have just delayed
That's
their
true, B. That's true.
utility set till the smoke came up in halls or something.
It's a couple of mid-rounds now where FaZe are getting the better of Ecstatic.
That's true, Tony. You smell bad, though.
And it's fine margins in the round prior, but a big moment there for Brokey.
Good afternoon, fl0m. I called off work because I shot myself before I left my house.
Testing this early banana fight, but Analele's already hit down low.
Hey, man. Welcome to 30 plus, brother. Chili Dog, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
That was a Mac 10 wallbang.
What was that swing?
I didn't think it could even penetrate that wall.
I'm glad that was 6. So, you know what? It should have been 5. Are you joking me?
Oh, man.
I don't know if that was before he peaked or after, or...
He deserved it, NB.
6 damage for Frozen to have to stomach, no issue. What's problematic here is this bracket control. This time we've got Jacob fully committed into the corner.
Wait, okay.
Brokey runs away. Jacob silently follows suit. Here's this jump going on and plays...
spotted.
What do you mean? Yes, on YouTube he has 1,000 or 1,100 loyal fans that are there every day. He goes live. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right now, Jacob's wrapping around.
Rain into the pit, gonna have to do something about it. Serves up a great distraction, not to mention stellar headshot. Kerrigan challenges in through the arch.
fl0m, you said you played horrible last night. Was it as bad as Christu? I got as many kills in one map as Christu's gotten in this entire series. So, no, it's still not as bad as this. But I did still play really bad. In chat, just type 7 and 34.
That nade will miss. Oh, no. They've got that volley. Oh, perfect retake, actually.
All right, that got a little spooky there for FaZe.
Smokes, letting Sierra get that gun back in hand, but hey, they clear him.
I thought that molly.
Now who's throwing shade? He asked a question and I answered it. Grow up.
I think when Kerrigan went for his second swing, he's like,
he set me up for that. That's fucked up.
Oh, he could have definitely died and put Frozen into an awkward position. Money starts to waver here for Ecstatic in round 10.
Oh wait, Gus, do you not know?
On the board, coupled with 2 rifles.
Gus.
Uh-oh.
Great early
There's a YouTube chatter, guys, that's slowly discovering everybody's favorite modder in the CS directory.
Challenge through the smoke, catches Rain for 40 damage.
He's learning. Yes, you'll learn.
So it goes both directions.
You'll learn, student.
And Brokey's got first blood of round 10. Eats the flash, but there's nobody there to swing him.
All right, stop talking to YouTube chat. They suck. My bad.
You can see Static getting a little desperate just to take some.
How many matches we got after this? It's Navi Fnatic after this. Yeah, right, chat? Am I right?
Now they've got even more of a reason to go for it. Low util. Low numbers, low HP.
If I start taking creatine, will any of the water retention go to my penis? I'm not reading any chats for a second. Lock in. This is Inferno. This is important.
Certainly giving the space for the exec, but they're going to quiet crawl. Flashbang doesn't reveal anything.
Take 20 grams and see what happens.
But 3 ready to go on the short side, plus the apartment's control coming out. Rain's gonna let them get closer, but again, this same line, the same stoppage on the approach. Ecstatic just not able to break down the A defense. Rain thriving. Doesn't feel like he's under pressure whatsoever.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah.
You know, when the Elise change happened and Rain went over to pit, it was
7 and 35. Stop, dude.
Is he gonna do in that spot? He was comfortable sort of roaming around, playing the A site from Hunter, from Arch, from wherever he would, but with a little bit more freedom than you would have from just an anchor. But it does suit,
no, Fearful, I'm not.
Personality that Kerrigan's reference with him and his.
Why so bad? Why not Molotov Pit? Because they're so bad, man. What do you mean?
He isn't a guy who moves very much. He is very
Give me
good
6
at
for the
picking
40-month
angles.
resub. Thank you.
I think setting up how many spots he's going to stand in one half instead of just making it free-flowing the whole time. And this looks like one of the positions where he's just like, yeah, I'll keep doing it. Why not?
I feel like Brokey has like 4 opening picks to start this year. My high?
That I love.
I feel like Brokey's op has actually looked really nice on Inferno.
It's one of those guys that plays CS as he lives life. He's just an immovable object. A boulder of a human being. Try to push your way through, and it's not happening. 9 and 5 is Rain at the moment, so A defense going well.
And one of those nades had an off trajectory, right? some damage, but that's it.
In a sea of flashbangs, Frozen somehow recovers vision, and the CTs just keep throwing bodies.
Oh no,
at
guys,
this.
I just meant
Brokey
like
picked up one towards middle, but the B defense
it was never
ultimately
very
falters.
real. It was all just
It's
kind of
health advantage for
artificial.
the retake, and a lot of
That's all.
utility to
That's
pull
more
it
so
off.
what I
Those
meant.
frag grenades find
Gimmicks with the 40-month
Lele.
resub.
It is over for him. He has all 3 of the kills to get into this B bomb site. On the
Oh wait,
brink
somebody said the next
of
Kenny S.
an ace.
Interesting.
Sierra did it back on overpass.
Hold on, he's in a
He locks
2v2.
into the new
If he
box to
gets
try
a
to
kill
hold it,
here,
but
this
does
is
that make
actually
it a
hell
target for
impactful.
the
Shut up,
utility?
chat.
You'd think so.
No way,
Incendiary
you said
and a frag
1v2.
still to be thrown.
Stop.
Sure enough,
Yo,
now he
yo,
does
it's
get put
crazy.
into that back corner, but
Oh
the
my god,
smoke
that smoke
covered it.
actually blocked
He
him.
climbed up, and Lele fires through. And the front pit CT denied by Christu of
That's the impact we're looking for, baby. It was a 2v2. God damn!
Almost a second ace here for Ecstatic versus FaZe in this game. Really good try. But you know what? Screw the try. Here's the impact. 4 kills, everyone necessary.
Yo, efficacy, good
Excellent
copy
job
pasta.
locking down this site. That
He
would've
steals
been
the
his
ace.
for
He
the
can't be a
taking
real
as well
person.
if,
He
there was
needed
no one
that
else
kill.
left over.
Shut
Put
the
himself
fuck
in a
up.
perfect spot.
He needed that kill
that
more than
round
he
for
needed
him
the
to
ace. Let's be
CT
real.
push. And can they find this first kill down banana? It's been
Let
a tease
Curtis
to get it
cook,
to
dude.
half wall and then just keep.
You tell me why you hate
getting
Inferno
chances to try
again?
to find
Twitch
fights
chat, could
for
you
the
give me the
CT
exclamation
side.
point Inferno command so I can link it to the YouTube chat?
CTA
There we
setup
go,
looking a
perfect.
little
Yeah,
more
I got
timid.
you, hold on.
Kerrigan taking up a lot of responsibility here, and he steps into Sierra. 9 health makes the difference on that one.
I gotta
Jacob's
ask this so
feeling
much, I made a
desperate,
fucking video.
trying to shine, but he can't get more than just the 1 kill, and so it falls on Rain's broad shoulders yet again. Into the apartments he'll push. Nut on the other side.
He's literally
It's a Mac 10
stop
versus an
typing his
M4, so
score.
instant headshot
I
bodes
can't
well,
focus.
But
This
Sierra's
is
so
actually so
deep
bad.
on that arch wraparound that it's a guaranteed plan.
I hate that I see him get a kill and I just look over in chat,
waiting
dude.
in mid and Lele as a CT push comes
you
through.
guys.
Brokey will pass by.
Brokey's
Is he gonna come
stomping.
back?
Brokey's made a ton of noise, so Lele ready for that peak. And now Frozen's element of surprise is the only thing that keeps FaZe's chances of tying out this
Sierra
defensive
dies?
half.
He does.
Great grenade onto the pit. Wide swing into the site. Christu finds his 8th kill over 3 maps, and that is a 7-5 ecstatic half.
No, but like both chat rooms are literally typing like, "Oh, it's a 2v2." What? Dude, this is so fucked. I ran an ad. Everybody, leave him be, bro. Leave him be. There's no need for the casters are in on it. Everybody, just let Curtis be, dude. It's actually, dude, when you're 7.5 hours in and Curtis is getting fucking 9 kills across 3 maps, it's actually mentally very taxing. I'm not gonna lie. Averaging 2 kills per half right now. Oh, wait, sorry, he's at 8 kills, my bad. That building looks like your water bottle. Nori, don't you have something? It's Krista, bro. Listen, AJ, I get it that you weren't here for Maui's death segment, but don't fucking correct me, bitch. Sorry, actually, I need to not say this. People get really hurt when I say things like this. That's my bad. Sorry. I do want you to know, though, AJ. Fuck you. Thank you. My own wife just said that looked like my water bottle. That's fucking crazy. Just in case no one was made you aware of this, what is it? Why are you showing me them getting 13-0'd on Dust 2? They did make me aware of that. Why? Oh my god, I thought it said he only had 1 kill. Okay, whew, that was close. He only had 5, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, TMB went 0-11. It's okay, fl0m. Nori is cool with your water bottle. Well, Nori told me to make sure I had a flared base, so I kind of fucked up. Yeah, no, this is London, Ohio. Real place, by the way. Wieners, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Christian, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Ooh, now it's starting to feel real if you are.
They're driving on the wrong side of the road on Ohio. That's because that's your average Ohio driver.
It's been a difficult go of the T sides. 13-0 Dust 2 had the whole squad.
Drove Nori to the Columbus Zoo, and she was only on the
high spirits here.
The freeway for probably like 40 minutes. And even then, she got to witness all the Ohio drivers.
Yeah, I do think that they could still see a path to victory that's maybe a bit more clear than Overpass, at least here on Inferno. And for Ecstatic, well, they got skill checked back on Dust 2. They found themselves in a good spot.
No matter what, though, we could all agree Florida has the worst drivers. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Attaboy Blue, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you.
Ecstatic know if they play their
RJ,
best,
thanks for the 20-month resub. And for the Europeans in chat that aren't really familiar with the U.S., you know, the way you guys look at us internationally is how us Americans look at Florida.
Defense,
Hope this helps.
Does kind of bank on Sierra being able to hold back apps. Great path out of Rain, but it's the trade frags that bode well.
Oh man, Static got to work on their pistols. Hey, that's something that FaZe's been really able to take advantage of them on.
No, but Florida really does have the worst drivers. I swear. I will die on this hill.
These pistols, he'll have these dualies, and they'll come through and get 3 kills. So sometimes won't always result in the round, but you can definitely rain terror with these guns.
Would have loved to have had them on that balcony hold. And Lelele popped as he goes over top. Okay. And FaZe, it's a triple kill from Kerrigan to take a pistol.
All right, that was a clean one, though. RJ, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you. Redstone with the 55. Thank you. And Wonka with the 16-month primer. Thank you. All right, listen, for the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel, first off, subscribe and like the video, but also let me know in the comments below what state has the worst drivers. Thank
right
you.
Now, hitting all kinds of shots.
I mean, there was that like jumping M4 headshot that he got back on Overpass.
This is actually my brightest idea. Holy shit.
And, well, that P250 turnaround, we'll put that in the same category. Triple MP9 here for Ecstatic. They may not have won pistols, but the Forest buys have gone their way.
Jacob's been playing better this map, but I want to see him like on the T side really get in there, you know? He hasn't really been playing scared at all, to be honest. I just want to see him doing more.
3 SMGs right here for the
I want to see what it looks like right now, because he had a couple of moments on Dust 2, but FaZe was shooting so hard, everything he did not matter.
Rumblings of B play gets the smoke out of that anchor, but FaZe are still tiptoeing on the brink of this stack.
So people that drive Subarus, I think, isn't it the Dodge Ram 1500 that's responsible for the most accidents in the U.S.? I think there's like a stat like that. Pretty sure.
It is the MP9 for the
I used to be the number anyway. It used to be by like a mile.
He gets the early warning and a scramble out from arch side. They're ahead of that.
Oh, god damn.
Control TMB's Galil, but
1v2
presses his luck and comes through to a cleared site.
Yeah, and he knows that they haven't gone all the way through. So
almost DUIs / drunk driving accidents.
To wrap around 2 1-on-1s. Frozen. He can be real cerebral in these moments. How's he going to figure out how to separate?
He's been ice cold all day today. He's been quieter on Inferno, but that's just because he had a monster Dust 2 and Overpass.
Possible options of attack. Still thinking about the heavy short flank, but it is double up here. Oh, it's just the
nice
drive-by.
shot.
TMB again with one of those shots. It's the same dude who dropped the 4 damage Mac 10 wallbang.
Yeah, that's right. He knows how to line them up.
This shot looks just as slick.
Nas gave me
Delight for the win
$19.99
and an
super chat and
ecstatic
YouTube chat, and he said, "Appreciate the fl0m, brother. That's Oni."
First time I think we've seen the eco.
Did you not see the ketamine sign at the major?
FaZe can be great on pistols, but without the conversion, feels like a Pyrrhic victory.
Now who's laughing?
Nut.
Jacob looks like he's not enjoying this. Maybe he might just have that face, dude. He might be like a Brokey type, you know?
Man. Things just got real. P250's here for FaZe. Ecstatic on the brink of 9. We've been talking about Ecstatic as they have qualified for more and more Blast events. Fell short in Bounty. With a level of gameplay on Train versus Liquid, they probably want
Don't
you
lie.
out
Thanks for
of.
the
But it's
1999.
okay, because the recoveries all
I'm not.
good.
This is serious.
4
He's the
easy
kingpin.
pickups on the bomb site. Scary for half a second, but very quickly on the scene was
All
the
right.
support.
Rennie, thanks for the 41-month resub. Thank you. Inferno, bruh. I know.
more recently than
Sorry,
Stewie.
I'm trying my best to stay locked in for it.
That
It's hard,
stat
though.
is still true today.
Oh, hit me with that one more time.
Stewie has won a trophy more recently than FaZe Clan.
True. My goat.
No way.
That's what they're trying to change.
Yeah, of course. And
that's what
you know,
what they're going
sometimes
for.
you've
and for a lot of people, it feels like a step in the wrong direction.
Yeah, but sometimes you got to take one step
Andrew's
back,
cooking
take
on
2
Twitter.
steps forward.
You know, but unironically, you know,
Actually.
walking away from the idea of maybe more stars to just see if there's something that they can go back to in terms of chemistry. Who knows? But I mean, it doesn't always have to be a move that's popular. I'll say
YouTube
that
chat's
much,
calling
you
me
know,
fl0m.
after Furia pulled off their Molodoy, Yakinder situation.
How
I
come
think
people don't like
that wasn't
Stewie?
a
Usually
phase of
because
what
on
they knew was
stream
gonna
he'll
be a lot of
flame them
criticism,
for saying
but they
something
still
dumb.
made a move that worked.
You know, like,
if
you
you
had
wanted
like
to
the one
plug and play
teacher
with
that
like
would say
work
like there's no
immediately,
stupid
you
questions,
would
but like we all
sign
kind of knew there was.
a like.
Stewie has a
And in this case,
personality
you've
where
not
like
done that. This
he
is a
will
FaZe
tell you
clan
that your
that's
shit was
going
dumb.
back a step. Because even Frozen, when he comes in from Maus, is this
Yeah,
very
you
much
think- imagine
proven
the
entity,
opposite
statistically
of
best
that.
player on every map for Maus. We haven't really seen FaZe go down this road for
And
some
to be
time,
fair,
since
man, like
Brokey.
when you're reading thousands of dumb comments all the time, it's kind of hard not to.
And so maybe there will be growing pains.
I gotta do it sometimes
We
too.
felt him
Then
on
people get mad at me. It's like, man,
Right now, it's
Something
Analytic
to, like,
feel the pain because Frozen's got that fast headshot.
rage bait
and
comments all day.
telling them where
Fucking
you're at,
toddlers that
TMB's
skip
made
school.
Well worth it. Trade frag to Frozen to keep man advantage in hand, but utility pressure just keeps on coming, as do the trade frags. You welcome the
fl0m just
spam
call us
from
dumb?
Rain, another smoke out
I
of
mean, I
Jacob to
am. Just
go
a lot
down
of you are
from
too.
CT.
It's all
And
good.
he
It's
picks
all
up
fair
an
game.
additional smoke
Right,
as
just
well.
thanks
Are
for the
you gonna drop it
32-month
on Coffin
reset.
or
Thank
easy
you.
drop it? Yes, he will.
Yeah.
But again, bit of a welcoming gap on the left side of it.
Stop.
It'll
It's
fill
not a
out.
2v2
All's good.
retake.
CTs don't jump
He's
on it
9
immediately,
and
but they are gonna
8,
come
bro.
through.
Shut the
3 players strong.
Oh shit!
Each of the
It was a
FaZe players
2v2.
holds it back. They're not thinking Sira's also here, but he's not even thinking about the round win. Rain will hunt him down. He can smell you, and he'll one-tap to the back. FaZe Clan busts through the doors of that B site off a Frozen entry, and then lock down a post plant.
These
man
bomb sites are so
disadvantage.
frustrating to retake. It's like, oh yeah, we're 3v2. We got to go for it, but it doesn't even feel like you have a chance.
Situations just to see. It's not going to.
That's actually so fucked. Imagine being in a 3v2 and you know you're actually still at a huge disadvantage.
It took a fair bit of utility damage. I don't think that's going to change. Ecstatic have actually been quite good when it comes to that, but this post plan's a nice risk from Rain. They have the smokes up. Ecstatic have actually.
No, but like,
pumped their
okay,
smokes
yeah,
on
everybody's
retakes
gonna make the joke
almost too
2v2,
often.
blah 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 blah, but like,
they look really well drilled, but
it
it
is kind of nuts.
Standard.
fl0m tier 1 Inferno hater.
to the wire
Yeah, that's because
retakes.
I'm right.
Back on Dust
Fuck
2,
all of
we
you.
saw how often
See,
they
this
ran
is
through
where I
those
need
smokes.
Stewie. Actually, Stewie likes Inferno, so he wouldn't be on my side in this case, but to be my translator for how I feel. This map
So
blows.
Rain's in a spot that you
Yeah,
just
true.
don't
Only
clear.
Falcons
In
can
that
actually
case.
fuck up a
If
post.
Coffin doesn't smoke, he doesn't stand there. If CT isn't smoke, he
I'll
doesn't
always
stand
remember
there.
a
So I think he
Falcons
found a really
2v4
good
on Inferno.
option for that unique moment.
5-7 route.
Sorry, was it a 3v5? My bad, dude. I can't. Sorry, actually, I didn't remember it. You're right. Holy shit.
Able to come back through, though.
5-7 Vato.
That's even worse. fl0m is mad. This map is
I won't
dead.
believe what I saw.
Oh, my God. Trying to hold it
Like I
together
said,
here.
for our game, even my games in Pugs, though, it's not nearly as bad. My issues with this map purely stem from, oh my god, when the game gets like really stupid.
Diving the jumping Mac 10 headshot pushes
I'd be
Avalele
pissed.
into despair, and the first rotate over has that 5-7.
What about a liquid 1v5?
Now we
True.
have the bomb plant. It's all good.
Brain's broken. Brain is broken. He's gonna be scared to say 5-7 all day today, which is very fun for us.
I don't know.
I don't know where that'll lead us.
One round closer to the tie. That's where.
Even if you guys like the map, do you guys at least I've hated it enough to where you guys at least understand where I'm coming from on a lot of it? I could even stomach it in Pugs a little bit. I just for tier 1 Counter-Strike, it's terrible. Almost 800 milligrams of caffeine too much. I don't know. I don't even keep track anymore. I just keep going until I don't feel good.
Can't keep up.
I hate watching FaZe. No.
I don't know what the hell that was.
That was awesome.
No, I think I've pissed off some of my NA fans by saying I'm not hate watching, to be honest.
But I think I'm back.
I'm tired of FaZe being bad. That's currently my take. Like,
Wings on a map
I
does
don't
just
want
look
Elise to necessarily
what you're
be
supposed to do with that gun.
the focal point of like why they're
that's
good or
obviously
bad,
because
and I
Ecstatic
want
went
him
all
to
the
be
way back.
successful. But I genuinely am so tired of FaZe being like
Gotta be
incredibly
careful the
mid.
space you give up gets used against you.
Yeah, I mean, they were kind of front-facing, but they just scattered so quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
And to be fair, they didn't have a ton to hold back the offensive with. And FaZe Clan didn't give
Like
them
it's
time
just
to
a
really
it's just
think
a more
much.
fun scene
This
when
is a
FaZe
little
is like an
awkward on the
actual
spawn
top
for the
5
USP.
team,
So the smoke is
rather
linked to
than
the
like
ground. Lucky
a
that
borderline
Six's
top
already taken, to be
10,
honest.
top 15 team.
And I say that like they're not about to barrel through, but
the CTs are you're just posturing, trying to
So,
make a lot of noise. but
as
in
much as
reality,
like
they're
I
just
said,
twisting
and
their
honestly, if
guns.
FaZe does well, it's gonna make Elise look bad, and I don't really want that. But
in the middle of this
yeah,
pack.
FaZe
I like
doing
that
this
they'll
shit
leave
that
one
they've been
CT
doing has
over on
been
it because I mean, if they don't, I think
frustrating.
FaZe are just gonna figure this out. They might anyways, but. It's like so rare that you'll actually get FaZe to run into a full stack. It'll have to be just something crazy from Christu, I think. Bomb's coming back. To B, that is.
Kerrigan's found the P2000.
But he's running through the whole site, doesn't see anything. Yeah, there it is. So
Does
hard, so
Elise,
hard to
does
get
Elise's
stack
IGL?
on
No,
FaZe.
no, I don't think so.
So
Elise does not need IGL, but also if Elise thinks that a certain scenario should play out completely different than the rest of the team, then
He just came back to kill him, even with the
That's
ball.
just not good.
He didn't have to do that.
chat, do not type the
Yeah, but
score.
he saw
Somebody
what
type the
FaZe
score.
did on Dust 2, and he wanted a piece of that action.
15 and 40.
Brokey gets jumped over top. MP9 could find a second victim, and that could be guns grabbed, but Sierra looking to survive as FaZe Clan are just all three players charging towards him. Nobody on the bomb. They're going to make sure that this AK cannot be maintained. They kind of lose track of him for a second.
Yeah, they're just like bloodthirsty. Don't know where he's gone off
Rampant
to.
saving on tier 1 Inferno. I think changing, if you start changing game mechanics to make a map not bad, I think the problem is you change or remove the map.
Tied up the hard way.
I
here.
still firmly
FaZe
believe
lost
they
their
fucked with
conversion.
mollies because of Inferno
Gave Ecstatic a
and
chance.
created the CT incendiary fucking dilemma. Like I fucking if we just make banana 1 inch wider on each side, map will be different, right, guys? I think that's also the part that really pisses me off as a D1 Inferno hater is like them making changes to the map really does tell me that they also think that there's problems. But like, yeah, it's...
Trying to keep FaZe off banana, but they're
I think
happy
util
to just
dropping
lean
is what
back
made
out of this
Inferno
one.
worse. I don't. I think if anything, it maybe helped actually.
They're going to be doubled up like this without anyone in pit. They're going to have to constantly watch their back.
It needs something dramatic. I just think. I don't know. I'm not smart enough though, dude. I kind of don't like saying what I think should be changed on the map because it just. I feel like it implies I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I can tell you it feels bad for sure, but I feel like I don't really know how to fix it.
But a missed shot is going to keep that fl0m standing for the time being as we get the other B players rotating over to A in a fast scramble. Thing is, Brokey also has the bomb. Ecstatic just saw it bottom of mid.
Yeah.
And saw nobody else with it.
It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, for
Swizzle, you see, you and I are different, Swizzle. I play Inferno, hate the map, and still win on Inferno. I don't dislike the map because I suck at it.
This could be the right option.
I dislike the map because of the choices it forces me to make because it's fucking boring and lame and stupid.
Yeah, Kerrigan stomping.
We're not the same.
The arch side just feeds Sierra an easy 14th kill. Bunch of utility damage met by a
sneak
smoke.
this. Oh, I'm not sneak this.
Really desperate to go through, and even Rain dying here is going to start to rack up costs.
Nah, I just
FaZe can still afford for the most part. We'll see if all 5 players get swept under the rug.
The map just forces you into a lot of positions I don't like.
Run through
That's
that
all.
smoke, but then you see Kerrigan pull the reins back. And they give double digits to Ecstatic, who start this off by just simply
It's tough
winning
though, because like they try to like add windows and stuff to like retake B. The issue is like the meta of the map is so far past that like having those windows to like try to retake B is a cool process and thought.
Without spotting the.
But they don't have the nades anymore, bro.
In the half wall.
There's no nades to put through those windows because if they played out the Inferno run well, there's nothing to throw through it.
They had to make something happen over at B. A standard rotation back.
There's that. The map requires so much utility to start the rounds.
So they took the peak they had to. FaZe were not adequately prepared for it. Game becomes alive once again here for Ecstatic.
Like that's like 14 seconds. We're still trying to punch through B. I don't know. It's like a chess game of utility, which is cool and all, but
Static might
once the chess game fades and then bomb sites are hit, that means usually the utility's out, and then the post-plant positions are so strong.
Here comes 3.
Oh my god, they're getting in there this time. Oh!
Fighting tooth and nail into the flames.
While spinning here. FaZe will take over top. Banana. Oh, Sarah peeks in the middle. FaZe are, of course, still ready for a lot of options. That wasn't a full commitment B. And Nutnut's got his eyes crossed trying to figure out what site to go to.
God damn it, chat said 1v4.
And they go right back at that B action.
Yeah.
Ecstatic were looking to sign up for similar fights as last round. What they didn't think was Frozen was bringing his full force push and a couple friends. I mean, Frozen just throws himself at the climb over car. And so FaZe Clan instant answer to the 10-10 score we go.
No, OT's more fun because money makes people more willing to retake, actually, though.
Most comfortable looking. T-side to end it also makes it a little bit more interesting, for sure. They're relying on that Frozen carry from Dust, too, even though that kill, that definitely helped. Brokey's looking a bit more back like Dupree wanted. Looks like this will be the toughest possible test here for Ecstatic.
Terrorists win.
TMB really felt doomed there. He looks a little foolish as he kind of just runs back into the fire, but I mean, stick around and do what? Money's still healthy, both teams though, so we got ourselves a hell of a finish. If FaZe are going to be that willing to crank the dial in aggression when they deem fit. Just a bombardment of utility immediately offered up here by FaZe Clan, and nobody really fighting for banana control immediately. FaZe face the deep smoke. They give it up. They're instead looking to pounce on a 2-player short side. Trades back. Nutnut's got the double. And with 3 players stuck inside that mid smoke,
Frozen came through the smoke.
he just dives into the bomb site, but Frozen looking to make a move.
Wait, he knows they're rotating. He's setting the bomb back, actually.
It's trying to get away. Arch swing denied. Frozen instant headshot, but he won't expect the next one. And Lelele gets the answer, and he can get to be ahead of FaZe.
Yes, and because Kerrigan took the long way back through alt, they didn't know what was going on at the bottom of B. Brokey will be in front, and that op shot's not there, and Lelele will get his smoke off.
Nate's down.
Literally, I go to P, and they finally play with pace. This is so annoying.
But he doesn't know what
Chat, it's a 3v2 and it's not a 2v2. Stop bullying.
Oh, you know they just want to just jump through this and end the round. They get really nervous in these retake situations. Here's the test for Ecstatic. Op and play for Brokey. 17 and 12. Big impact last round. We've seen him off and on so far this series.
Shoulder to shoulder with Kerrigan, who just keeps going for that quick pop-up, looking for the confirmation, and there it is. Welcome.
Oh no, my boy Nut Nut.
Kerrigan still sitting pretty on
Nut
40.
Nut down.
Numbers evened out as Ecstatic get closer. Only flashbangs for the retake, both of which now spent. Wide swing to Kerrigan. He gets
do
traded.
it.
Brokey
Do it.
needs to nail
Silence
a
your
shot.
haters.
Time ticking.
I'm your
Crystal
hater.
Down. And the
I hate
upper
you.
makes the
God
difference.
damn it, Curtis.
FaZe evacuate that A site.
God damn it, Curtis.
3 between Brokey and Kerrigan. And those are great shots from Kerrigan. Now he's fragging from the bottom of the board, which is actually a welcome sight for FaZe's teammates are showing up, taking over some of these responsibilities. Brokey, in terms of
Nut wins
pushing
that.
through that smoke, pushing through that molly, getting onto the site, those are all so important. It was actually a spot where Lelele could have dropped a piece of utility and goaded Brokey forward into his crosshairs. If Brokey wasn't careful, but he took the risk that I think was necessary to even have a chance in this round. Puts FaZe on 11 now. Puts Ecstatic on a save. Man, that was close.
Man, I think Dupree's going to be happy with that one. That's the, we said even if he needs that 1.1, not massive overcompensation in the rating, it's the X factor from Brokey that we need. And that was one of those moments where you just know Brokey decided, I'm going to win this round. I'm going to put us in the post plant. And when he seizes a round of Counter-Strike like that, that is where Brokey makes his bread. Doesn't have the op to play with at the moment. Frozen takes it over, low health. Now, Bomb is down on a ramp, dude. I don't want to say that there's something weird going on.
Dupree's the coach? No, Ecstatic's the full Danish roster, though, so it was,
Frozen, Brokey with a grenade out.
Dupree was just, they went the Danish angle, right? He's just happy to see some young guns from Denmark doing well or, like, competing.
If they push this smoke.
They're trying to scare FaZe, but yeah, okay. Yeah.
They could have, if not, they kind of play with the
time
a little second extra. And FaZe Clan ready and present.
Oh god.
Are gonna deny Ecstatic from being
the
able
bomb
to
site's
jump in
open.
behind all 5 FaZe Clan players just trudging along into this A site now. Brokey
Chat, you did
putting
this
on
to
a
me.
highlight reel with the AK this time. 20 kills to his name. Late series impact has never looked so good for Brokey to try and deny this upset. And they will have
Dupree was
2
in
map
Ecstatic,
and
wasn't he?
match
I don't think
points
so.
to do so. And Lelele doesn't have a kit, so even if he somehow slips the net versus all 3, right now he could genuinely get past all 3 players. This, if he had a kit.
Yeah, any clue.
And a big set, he could have, but instead, they'll let him know.
Yeah, he wants to be really careful, actually. This round is not over from his perspective. He'd love to be able to hold on to this gun. Take the pressure off the economy a little bit. And they can't find him, so that's series point here, locked in for FaZe Clan. But it wasn't an all-in from Ecstatic. They were ready to play from this position before the round started.
Before that smoke went down, which was an Ecstatic smoke, there was that timing where the pistols could have pushed and found 2 players looking the wrong way with grenades out.
Yeah, it's just they didn't have much to work with. I think it looked weird for FaZe to see them trying to fight for bottom banana.
No, we need something big out of you right here.
I don't think they really believed anyone was there, so maybe there was a chance for the timing, but you can see Ecstatic kind of.
Let me see it. Let me see it. This is it. No, we're going to OT.
And it fed
For sure.
FaZe that little bit of extra time.
Nut's about to fucking pop off right here, and we will be going to OT.
Brokey back where he belongs on an op.
Just watch, guys. Watch.
Speed up round here.
Wait, nobody's playing the B-bomb site right now, guys.
Perfect. Wow. Takes out Jacob easily.
Needs good too.
fl0m dislike phase? Not yet.
Loki's health.
That was so important because FaZe almost stole top brackets for free by blowing that smoke open, seeing everything, throwing the molly down. They needed some kind of response.
Not yet.
Oh, one bad peek.
Leg shot, but at least it's damage here for Christu. Having his best map of the series.
I'll be more upset with FaZe if they keep playing like shit after benching FaZe, or not FaZe, Elige.
And Lelele, these both players have nades out and frozen even in front of the wall. Sitting duck and a re-aggression. Clean team play coming out of Ecstatic in the dying moments of this CT side. They find a
as I predicted, Nut will kill absolutely nobody, and then Ecstatic will win the round, as I predicted.
This would be massive. And they're going to stop it in its tracks. And Lelele with a triple kill trying to get back to the formula.
Wait, dude, didn't the casters literally say this would be the most FaZe shit possible if they go to overtime and lose? These motherfuckers leaked this script.
The best series so far. Very, very impressive across these maps. I think from the perspective of just like how much confidence he's playing with and just critical moments on rifle rounds. Here's a great push. Well-supported push, though, mind you. Flash is excellent from Christu. Everything on the timing front is good. Lines up with the way that Ecstatic have been playing. Very tactical play style so far. This one goes to round 24.
Double nades right into the pack. Christu, first blood, more util damage. Fire in front of that one.
Wow, Kerrigan 3 HP, Jacob 15 HP.
Where do you think Elige can go now? Not baiting? I'm hoping it's Navi. I don't know if he'll go there. It's like a pipe dream.
It wouldn't be FaZe if they didn't 13-0. Only
I just think the way that Elige tries to play out rounds and views Counter-Strike is similar to how Blade does.
This is why you FaZe fans cheer for this team.
It'd be so interesting to me. I don't know if it actually worked, but it'd be really interesting.
I did to be careful. You know, the HEP bars or something, but
the big thing that like it's just such a
happens in spots like these.
As your number one Elige Blazer here, like it's just the way he likes to try to approach Counter-Strike in rounds. I feel like it's similar to what Blade tries to do.
Ecstatic are going to be at any little bit concerned and not go back and take over bracket control, not go into halls, not push off of arch.
Right.
The rotations are going to be slow.
Yeah, there is a certain timidness to Ecstatic at the moment.
Yep.
There's another smoke as well inside this B site. TMB to play in front of it, finds a lineup on Frozen. And Lelele eats the flash, cleans up Jacob.
Oh, TMB got another through the smoke.
Kerrigan 3 health. More enemies than
he's full blind. Oh my god, Curtis, did you team flash him, Curtis?
Flashes get a little awkward
Curtis,
there for
you
a
piece
second.
of shit, was that you?
Christu's gonna tease him. Kerrigan's gonna go for another duel. And the nade's got his name on it. We go overtime map 3.
Let's go.
Of course.
Of course. They actually have done it.
Passion did end up getting the Cole roster, yes.
Sort of both halves from both teams. I think we've seen some great rounds so far. It's like the most even one.
Dude, Curtis, low-key.
It's not like we just had
kind of popped off right there.
T size like we saw in Overpass. It's not the 13-0 that we got on Dust 2. A good showing to go out on.
Who the fuck is Curtis? Don't worry about it.
TMB, excellent last round, and overall his utility damage.
Okay, but unironically, Curtis could pop off. Is that real? Chad, is this real? Did you see that? Did you see the util damage? Grok, is that real? No, dude.
Oh my god.
A Curtis pop off an OT would actually be cinema. Nut just.
Yes.
Well, he blew that one.
Yeah. Insanity to swing for that in the first of OT, but hey, okay. Try to leave your mark on the round. Instead, you are nothing but a smear.
Tack, thanks for your 5-month primer. Thank you.
Cool with that one.
Your massive face is ahead.
It's a 5v4, but it is a Jacob.
His util damage for the half, because you're right, my face did block it. 749.
That last setup, you know, you start to wonder, are Ecstatic a little bit too concerned to keep playing the round if they get an advantage? What are they gonna do now that they're down to 4? They have to scout a little bit.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my fat head blocked it. That's my bad.
Well, FaZe know what to do with the info.
Yeah, he had 749 util damage.
5 seconds, and the waiting game begins.
Yeah, round can't revolve over just one tactic.
No. Yeah, I know we've been joking.
Excellent with utility.
If they go back to A, they need Curtis to go crazy. Yep. This is actually it.
No.
Unironically, this has to be his round. We wait.
There's a smoke still on A on Sierra. At 25 seconds, he could drop it on short. Instead, he goes for the duel. Oh, he does still shave Rain off the round. Christu's got to deliver, and he will.
There's one.
Sierra's dead. Pit's clear. Christu pinned into the corner, gets bested by Brokey, and at 12 seconds, bomb planted. Kerrigan ready as they round the corner of Library. Frozen with a sharp angle deep into the head. And now Anlalele, 23 kills to his name, softens up 2 players on site. This is one of those winnable 1v3s, but instead Brokey instantly hits the line.
Damn,
and so that
that's not even hate watch.
the A site is phases.
If that was any Opera, if that was Zyru,
It
Zyru would
like
have
there
to
was a way
like.
respond,
He just
and
had to do
because I think
something.
the
He had to
last
get
round
more than
regulation
one.
Was Ecstatic getting tons of utility damage early on, basically ending the round off of TMB's nades over on B. They kind of ran it back, and then you're left with a position where halfway through the round, it's actually phased with a 5v4. Now there's no utility.
I feel like for the individual level, like some of the choices that Ecstatic are making are pretty good on CT. Agreed.
The B site as they're hitting A at the exact same time. The rotations.
No,
are
honestly, they're not playing bad.
From the back of the site.
They're not. They're not. And I'm not even trying to crack jokes. Like,
breathe and multiple fallback.
it's clearly just nerves. Like if I'm giving you a real answer, like it's very painfully obvious, especially for Curtis. Sorry, Chris too. I'll stop calling him Curtis for a second. Bro, the nerves are playing a big part.
Smoked out of the early avenues. Plenty of time still, though. FaZe know it. They'll group up behind this mid flash, and they're going to come through a little early, trying to play with a quicker tempo. We've got 4 players here.
I feel like FaZe shouldn't be in an OT with a team like this. This team has played more maps on one singular map in officials than FaZe has played in practice games with this new roster. I'd say give him some time.
The pressure remains, and Lele down to 18 health.
They keep it coming. Nut. He's not had a great map so far. He could save it. Here from Pit.
Gets into the cover. They're looking up towards that balcony, thinking his position is higher than it is. Brokey's going to find what was left of Anlalele, and the Nut's got his double. It's a Brokey clutch demanded of him in 40 seconds of play, and the op is already on the angle. Christu has to hit those shots. Needs to make up for lackluster maps 1 and 2, and he'll do so to tie an OT.
It's never too late. It's never too late. That's what you say from Nut here in Pit. He gets his 2K. It's so important. I also think this is the added pressure in
Huge
coming in,
explosion
and
from Nut.
Speaking off of Arch, trying to really rotate in hard and help out. This was causing distractions. They couldn't find him inside a Pit. He moved over to Big Pit a lot earlier than that, and I think this helped him, I think, get into a really comfy spot for that 2K. So, great answer back here for Ecstatic. One more CT attempt here in this first half of overtime.
Hello, big boned man. Hello.
Again, knocking on the door of early A presence. Not smoked out like last round, because maybe they want Christu with the action. Haven't really seen an op on short side. It rattles off! Oh. They line up for
Nice
Sierra.
double up from Sierra.
That's beautiful.
That's painful for FaZe,
One of
man.
those golden opportunities for him to recover.
I hate watching because the lead wasn't good enough.
Even.
Just says I'm hate
21
watching.
kills to his name, and this slow crawl down B from Anlalele.
Don't project onto me.
Oh, Kerrigan finds him head turned and through the smoke.
Oh.
No way. TMB also trying to get ahead of it, but then
That
Frozen
was
is steps ahead of where
questionable
dies from.
across the
And so suddenly this
board.
4 versus 3 has become a
Don't-
very
I
comfortable
don't
position
know
for
what
FaZe
they were
Clan. They're gonna find a
doing.
vacant B bomb site. Brokey, does he hear the approach? Did they run a little too long? With confidence, he puts that off back behind the flank. And Nut's Pit play last round was big. This clutch would need to be bigger as he loses a third to the nade on the approach. At the very least, he's got the kit to play around with. Kerrigan over towards the coffins, holds the line for Frozen to just creep behind New Box and wait. He comes over top, catches him on the climb. Mistakes made in overtime could damn well cost Ecstatic.
Yeah, just a touch overzealous on the push. It's impossible to know. We have,
Bro
perfect
just left.
map
That's
info.
crazy.
They don't, but as we saw with that flank around,
Damn.
just supporting through a natural rotation.
Chat,
instead, or
don't-
just chilling at the bottom of B. Maybe that was the key option after Sierra gets that 2K. Oh, look how close that is. Jumped right into his arms.
And TMB's playing off of Kerrigan's positioning, thinking that he can get through that smoke before the ramp player emerges, but Frozen is 5 steps faster.
Again, hard to always know. Can criticize them for moving too slowly, criticize them for being overzealous here and there. Sometimes you're just trying to play the best CS, but you can't see the best option. Nature of the game, but it's 14-13 now.
Alright, guard, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful.
We'll get a second chance at this first half. We go back to that again. They only got 5 CT rounds, but obviously they could have done better.
I think Curtis just had to shit really bad, and that's why he wasn't playing that great.
Huge, especially when they're trying to onboard a new player like Jacob. The weakest point for this lineup maybe would have been the beginning of this game.
I've been really enjoying having Overpass back in. It's like one of my all-time favorites, so probably Overpass at the moment.
That's huge. I mean, that's what we saw Analylle make that push to the half wall every round, basically. Every time he could get a chance to go and fight Frozen, he would do that. So it's the first time that FaZe become the aggressors in this situation. They do it right off the bat.
FaZe evolving quickly. Brokey had a shadow advantage for the Nut peek.
For the Nut peek.
Sierra trying to crawl along
oh,
the
wait.
Kerrigan doesn't get the memo fast
He
enough.
knows. I wonder if they rewrap to
so
Archer.
Now you're looking to get this recovery so that Kerrigan doesn't die in vain. 3v5 turned 3v4. And Frozen half health, solo B-hold.
Can't understand why they added the railings back
Like
to
TMB wants
apps.
revenge, but he's gonna have to cautiously clear all of
What,
this.
dude? You don't like random things
Give
just
the
blocking
time
all
that
of your
Jacob needs
movement?
to move over with that fresh kit of utility. He's got the full belt for FaZe Clan.
It's my personal
40
favorite way to
seconds.
balance things. Just put something in your
Warning
way
shots will
that you can
indeed
run
get
into.
that second defender over. But is there anything really behind this? It's a smoke for the cross.
Like a pop fl0m? Don't get me started.
TMB picks up a second smoke, doesn't use the Molotov, and they're gonna go 3 versus 2 into this A bomb site. Brokey in the back corner,
They're
Rain
running.
first
They
towards
have to.
pit.
They have no choice.
Molotov for Rain, he's gonna get just burnt out. Down now to 30 health, smoke in front of the van. They figure out Brokey's position. Bomb is on the truck.
Oh, they got Rain. Time. No time.
Through the wall bang, no time for the plant, no time for the round win. Christu goes for the kill, but with nobody prioritizing plant, this one goes up in smoke.
They actually crumbled a little bit right there. I mean, we're looking
Yeah,
at
they
Rain
just
standing in that molly.
They let the clock
because
burn
there's
down way
literally
too
no
much.
time
I don't
for
hate
them
the
to
idea,
sit
but
back
they
like
just let
they
it burn
did
down
and
too
wait
much.
for
They had
someone
to be
peek
too
on the site.
perfect.
He was free to take all that damage because at that point in the round, all they had to do was stay alive, and Ecstatic was slowly have no chance to get that plant down. So, oof. Looks like FaZe have them now against the ropes. 2 rounds.
I was
up
really
again,
hoping to
just
see
like
more
in
out of
regulation.
Jacob in this, but it's been the Frozen show, and then Brokey's actually been great on Inferno, which is a good sign in itself. That's good to see.
Pressure is obviously going to be mounting right now.
I always feel like Brokey actually is so good on this map with the op.
They played great CS
Am I crazy?
today.
Am I
We've seen
misremembering, or do you guys feel that way too?
But that was the first crack I think that we've witnessed.
You are crazy? That's fair. You guys watch me though, so like.
Christu versus Brokey, we could get it queued up here.
Again, careful with that clock on T side. It's always working against you.
Christu lets him know he is right there on the edge, and Brokey will be to take this line
The
in
fuck did I just
response.
blink?
Rain to his left, 2 players over towards Arch. There is no worry for Brokey. Locked in on the line, but the duel's just not coming. At 40 seconds, they decide to rock this back towards Banana.
I think this seems clear as day to FaZe. They're going to make it over with a lot of
Oh,
utility.
30
to spare. Yes,
seconds.
there's only 2 players in this
They're gonna have
squad,
like Was it 19 seconds they're going to have?
Soon enough, Jacob will make his way over too.
3 frags for the
what
pack,
days do they
though. If
have?
They want to try to burst that smoke open and pounce,
wait,
they can.
they didn't.
Actually, he hasn't moved yet. Maybe there is a chance here for them to get in.
Going for the execute, frag grenades to follow. Frozen challenging from CT with just one. A team nade is not what they can afford at the moment.
Curtis.
That just blows apart the upset
No.
here for Ecstatic. On the hunt for double overtime, a bomb plant maybe. Spam doesn't find him. Still a small chance. As Christu has struggled throughout this series, his best map here and now, but it's got to be his best moment as well. CT's line up, and that will be the end of it. FaZe Clan survived the test.
Oh, dude, I actually feel bad for this dude, bro.
13-0 in the middle of this
I'm
series.
I'm happy FaZe won. I wish we got to see more out of Jacob. That was literally just Frozen the first 2 maps and then Brokey to bring it home on Inferno, but
And that
dude,
is
I
something
can't
to be
believe
impressed by, and their road is not
named
over.
his
Lower bracket
teammate,
here
man.
for the Blast Open London, but FaZe Clan's day 1 features a win.
Dude.
Yeah, no elimination for Ecstatic just yet. A valiant effort to put FaZe in the dirt, but that does not happen today, Maui.
I
Particularly
feel like this is definitely a bit troubling for FaZe,
now,
but
just one more win could see them.
they just added him.
Brokey is safely back to being exciting. He's still very fun to watch. Actually, this was a really great game for him, and I also have to tip my hat to Ecstatic. I feel like they also played some great CS, but this was a great round, and indeed, to close things out or to get it really over the line for FaZe.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Brokey, and specifically in this round where we see they actually return back to the bomb side after having a brawl in middle. The one thing that I want to point out, obviously now the round is just playing up, but the one thing I want to point out in the beginning of the round is that Brokey understands and needs to go through, run through with the AWP, through the Molotov, through the smoke to create the space to get it, because if he would have stayed behind the zone, this is exactly what I mean with Brokey deciding to do this play and keeping true to his playstyle by being aggressive and being a little bit unorthodox. If he wouldn't have pulled out that
I feel bad for him, man. All jokes aside, that shit sucks.
So we can actually catch it one more time. And yay, we do. So we see them returning, and Lily actually drops the smoke, drops the molly right here. Brokey just
As I'm telling you, I bet you he's a lot better, dude. I just feel like Christu had a clear case of like really bad nerves.
That's why Kerrigan wanted him back. Little moments like that. And I feel like that singular moment from Brokey, it kind of epitomizes a lot of the edges that FaZe had in this game, just the minor details, those moments of transition in particular, where one player like Rain, like Brokey, they recognize that there is a very slim opportunity to find a win condition in the round, and every time they went to seize it.
And he completely understood that that was the win condition for him, and if they wouldn't have won that round, they could have lost the series. So that round, in my opinion, is one of the most important rounds of the entire series.
100%. Shout out for Kerrigan for getting 2 from that position as well.
Man.
Super well played by him. But
Oh,
loving to see
that's tough.
Brokey back and looking very confident. I know a lot of people back at Cologne were saying, you know, just visually, he looks way happier as a player. So obviously,
That is tough.
Time off.
That's
was
a tough
well
one out of
spent.
him, man.
Now back in the server, he's doing what we want to see from Brokey. Some really exciting, bold, and kind of ballsy CS, right?
The biggest thing for me with watching Brokey at Cologne and to now
What is
is
it?
just that
And
he's not
la la
having
la la
those really just bozo
went kind of
moments.
crazy,
That
dude.
was
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
the hallmark of his last. I'd say
Frozen
5
though had a
rounds before they went
masterclass
for the
today.
Temporary simple replacement that Brokey would just kind of send it on.
Look
a
at
couple rounds
look at
per game
Brokey on
and just like,
Inferno though. Look at this.
what are you
Holy
doing? He's much more in
shit.
tune now with when he should be going for those versus when he should be pulling back.
And
Look
the
at
hard
Frozen
balance to
on
actually
Dust
understand,
too,
because
bro.
if that is what activates him as a player to actually be consistently do
Dude,
these type of
imagine
moves,
going
that activates
having
him to become a better player.
44
That's the thing you should do
ADR
more
and
often,
having a
but obviously it's also to
1.28 rating.
understand the given situation, that is it actually needed of me to pull off these type of plays, or should I just take a step back
19%
because
swing.
we are already in a very favorable situation? And that is where I think that Brokey still has something to learn, and I hope that
What do I
maybe
think of
his time
Jacob?
on the bench now coming back
That was
into-
maybe
into
one of the
roster will
least
actually give him
insightful
that
best
kind
of threes of a
As we
player I've
said,
ever
Ecstatic
watched,
not
if I'm being
eliminated,
real.
from Blast Open just yet. What are
I
your
mean,
takeaways
he
from
had
this,
some
series?
snappy aim at
Because
times.
other than
He
the second map of
definitely
Dust 2, they
doesn't
made it
seem
very
bad.
This paints a pretty complete picture.
There just
for me
wasn't.
with what I like
It's
about
hard
Ecstatic
for me
versus
to
what
know
I
what's
don't.
going on in that
For what
type
I
of
like,
game.
The Riflers did a great job. I mean, Ciro was excellent in this. Nut had
I haven't
a
eaten
couple
a McDonald's in
multi-frags.
7 years, but
None of
today I'm
had
craving a
some
Big
good
Mac.
timings for
Don't go.
aggression, but for
Not if you're
me,
craving a
Ecstatic,
Big
you kinda
Mac.
live
It's
by
not
the
worth
sword,
it. You're
die
gonna be
by the sword.
disappointed.
Their aggression got the better of them in some of the rounds where they had advantages. It was also able to.
I literally
claw back
don't
some
do
rounds where
that.
They really needed some assistance there. So just it's kind of what almost like what we said with Brokey, just encapsulated there. It's
If
just,
you're craving
he's now
something
picking
else
his
from
spot
McDonald's,
better.
I'd say go
Ecstatic
get
probably
it. But a
just
Big
needed
Mac
slightly
will
pick their
actually
spots
just
better
leave
too.
you fucking
not too long ago, they did the same thing to Liquid. They also managed to pull that series into a very competitive one, and now it's just that Ecstatic is
low key, dude. If you know how to make a smash burger yourself, go make one yourself and just fucking take your time with it and
still haven't found,
chill.
obviously being a very young team.
Well, Ecstatic do move down to the lower bracket of Group A. FaZe progress to the upper bracket, and
I
it's
can
time
relax
to
a
find
little,
out their
play some
next
music,
opponent.
dude.
That's going to be going down between Na'Vi and Fnatic after this break.
What's considered a good percent swing? Like 4. All right. You say take your time with the burger? Nah, I just feel like cooking, man. It's nice when you cook without like a timeline, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really nice to cook for people and to have plans, but there's something nice about just like not having like a time crunch and you just can make the food and chill. Next is Na'Vi Fnatic. Chat, I'm running an ad and I'm gonna get protein shake real quick.
Alexi, thank you so much for making the time, first of all. I think it goes without saying that back at EWC, you would have wanted a deeper run there. Can you tell me what takeaways you had from that game versus 3D Max and what you learned from that experience there?
I believe it was at least my career shortest tournament ever, like just one match and you're out. And we also flew a long way there. The takeaways, not too much, maybe. The thing is that it goes a bit more deeper than that, and I just think that we made the decision immediately, like we would come here to Germany to boot camp again and just spend more time together and get more repetitions in, because it was, at the end of the day, one best of 3, close maps. Could have done the small decisions differently, but it is what it is, and we dropped out.
Okay, so was it based off of the result at EWC that you actually decided to go to the boot camp together?
Yeah, exactly. And we wanted to do it regardless, but we just made everything earlier. We spent one more day there, met some fans that were there visiting us, and then we immediately traveled here.
It sounds like a good decision to be making at that point. Is there anything, like, of course we talk about, inside the game for Na'Vi, but just outside the server, what's the state of, the mentality of the team at the moment?
Mentality is good right now. I think for EWC, as I previously mentioned, it felt like such a short tournament, one game and you're out. So we tried to take as much as we can from there, but we just knew that we're still a newish team. We only played one LAN before that, which was Cologne, and it went good for us. So EWC was a disappointment, but now we spend another week in bootcamp and we're gonna play all the games here. And we feel comfortable here, even though we never were here before, but it seems to be nice working for us.
Sounds like a really solid reaction from Alexi and co to be choosing to go to that boot camp. I'm also reassured that the mental doesn't sound like it's too bad, because as Alexi said, that's his earliest tournament exit literally ever in his career. So I wouldn't blame him if he was a little bit emo after that one.
Losing to 3D Max is not something that Na'Vi should get comfortable with or complacent with, and that's why they're obviously going to the boot camp there. But 3D Max are okay. I mean, like, I actually like them. I think they have really good tactics at the same time, but a team of their class is not really supposed to be up to snuff with Na'Vi. I think Makaze still having some light growing pains regarding fitting in on a tier 1 roster here. But all in all, the mood in the camp for Na'Vi has to just be serious business. This got to be London or bust for them.
And also looking at what Alexi just recently have said, that they feels so gut-wrenching to be in this type of situation that Na'Vi is in the middle of the season. You know, they know there's still a couple of months onto the major. They have a lot of things to fix, but they're still at a place right now where they don't feel like they played the great CS that they have been known for in the beginning of CS2, and they find themselves, for me, a big question mark still, where I don't know where Na'Vi is at right now. You know, adding Makasa did something to them at Cologne. We could see a bit of spark of life, but overall, it just looked like they still look flat at sometimes.
At the beginning of CS2, it felt like it was all mechanics driven. Like everybody was just swinging, wide swing. Who could swing faster, essentially, like that. Like it was really raw, like just rough waters, essentially. That's how I would see it. But then Blade and Alexi just felt like they put on the goggles. They were able to see underneath it all. They saw the reef. They knew how to navigate it. And now it feels like their heads are barely above water. Like they're in a very tricky situation that the tactics hasn't been able to actually solve for them yet.
And it's just, for me, it just smells like that Na'Vi is just a worse edition of Mouse Sports, actually. A team that maybe lacked this actual superstar. They have worse players outside of that pack, but also at the same time, I feel like it's a team that tactic-wise has been the strength of Na'Vi for a while. But I still feel like it's the lack of the individual prowess right now in Na'Vi, and that is where they struggle, but also where Mouse Sports struggle. So for me to see a Na'Vi that is still struggling despite making this decision of adding Makase, I'm still curious to see where do we take it, like, because if they make another really poor result, is that going to be where they actually have to change? And now they did go to boot camp. I've tried going to boot camp when you've had a really poor result, and I was almost kicked the next event because you still did poor. So I mean, like, it's you know, a lot of things on the line still for them.
Now, Mari, I know it's getting a little bit late here, so I kind of want to just do like a little physical exercise here. Okay, close your eyes. Big breath in. We're back in 2015, 10 years ago. Na'Vi are taking on fnatic? Is this the grand final?
Let's go.
Open your eyes, we're back in 2025. What's the state of fnatic right now?
This is no longer El Clasico, Freya. No, fnatic has been, if Na'Vi are the ones that kind of put the goggles on to see underwater, fnatic are barely treading water. They might be drowning at this point. They're selling players to organizations that they should be on equal footing with in terms of the legacy. I don't know how you're fnatic and you're losing Matisse to G2. Like, that's supposed to be a rival organization, but now you're just kind of having to go through and get it. Cypher, I mean, Cypher's okay. I like him at times. He's explosive, not nearly as consistent though as Matisse, and it feels like fnatic, they're looking for a life raft here.
We do need to see what maps we are going to be playing on in this best of 3, so let's get to it. I think I know what the answer might be here, Maui. Is there anywhere that fnatic could go to make this difficult for Na'Vi?
I'm just curious if they go with Train. They have liked that a lot, and I want to see if they have some tactics. I just think maybe Tier 2 Train is constantly bringing new ideas to the table that teams like Na'Vi aren't necessarily always up to date on, or they haven't faced in live practice.
Yeah, well, it makes perfect sense. You know, this map they're very comfortable on, so of course they want to go for this one. And on the side of Na'Vi, you know, picking Mirage, that's not really a blunder. That's what they like to do. That's a map they feel very comfortable on. They can just constantly go for their A splits, which they're very notorious for. So obviously for a decider, obviously we're now looking to the fact of what approach they want to go to, because fnatic has been looking great on multiple maps. Sure, they do play against less opposition. Now we also see those two getting out of the fray, which leaves us with the remainder of
Inferno. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, this was kind of something that I thought fnatic wanted this probably as the decider as well. So again, just kind of like the last game we had, it's one where the underdog here in fnatic probably feels pretty good with maps 1 and 3 in this series.
Do we even get to map 3 though? I know you respect underdog value, but this is a pretty big dog to be under, no?
I mean, I have to respect underdog lightly, so I respect some of the individual players on fnatic, but as a team, I have a lot more respect for Na'Vi.
I'm fairly confident we're going to see a 3-mapper here. I think we're going to see...
Ooh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm quite confident that we're going to see that the fnatic's going to take Train, and then we're going to see Na'Vi bounce back.
Okay, very interesting. It is time to be diving into the action with Scrawny and Launders.
All right, Dupree, I see you. I hear you. Going for the fnatic Train victory. Mohan, I think Maui Snake said it nicely. He respects some of the individuals, but as a team, you got to give it Na'Vi. Where do you land on this one?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the team play recently for fnatic. I've seen some good stuff. So I think they are kind of making the right moves, to be honest. I think that fnatic, in terms of their brand, like their brand is actually counting against them these days. So they spend so much time, as Freya said, with the bigger dogs over top of them everywhere.
There we go, perfect timing. Got my shade.
Who's trending in which direction? This is one of the games where Na'Vi are trending down and fnatic are trending a little bit up.
Not live. Not live. Chat, it's not live. Everybody chill.
There is no bomb in the server right now, so this round is not live. That's funny.
That's crazy.
Wait, mods didn't give you a gamble? What the fuck are they? What are they
Did
doing?
not spawn.
What?
What happened to good old-fashioned violence? You know, just shooting each other.
Yeah, so we remember this is an objective-based game. The killing is optional. These guys are just crazy.
We are some objective-based gamers.
Why arm broken? There was a fight between him and Alexi B.
No bomb at all.
It's,
Alexi won. So
this economy,
no bomb.
terrorists had to
they have
start
to
making
listen to what
cuts.
Alexi says now.
All right, we'll try that again.
Shall we?
Thought it was jail. Fuck, you're right.
Quick little repeat.
T-side wasn't hard enough. No bomb.
No, unironically, he got taken out by one of the e-scooters.
Oh, yeah. That explains the slump.
But friendly reminder, those things have taken out everyone. Respect the electric scooter and just don't ride them. Is that protein isolate? Yeah, I'm not a fucking psychopath. My stomach is a little bitch, so...
Let's get it on, shall we? Fanatics
better be
pick of
isolate. What the
train,
fuck?
Folks.
If it's not, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
To catch
You'll know soon enough.
Underdogs punching upwards today, whether that's M80 or whether that is the likes of Ecstatic. Fnatic hope to be put in that same camp. Bit with the dual Berettas. Insta-gush. Down to 20. Not ideal as the B defender, but he's
Dude,
got
Cup, thank
Mikaze
you.
still leaning
It's my other
back
Pink Stanley
a little
Cup.
further. Another player inside of Z in the form of Ime. But Fnatic like the odds off that gush. They're going to try to go rampaging down the ramp. Berettas do indeed get the one. Mikaze off Thomas. Looking to just shave players off, and he's doing a good job at doing that. 2 more to his name is man advantage for Na'Vi, but a deep push.
Where's the
here
water
for
bottle?
BMF. P250 gets the jump, and that's just going to queue up the wonderful headshot. Fear in the 1v3 now. It's a good gush and a cleanup, but it is indeed Na'Vi with the first round of play.
Do you kind of get the
Brother's name is Fear? Oh, dude, Fear's been around for a little while now, Lasky. He was on the come up for a second.
Really sort of...
There was a big hype train around him.
Acknowledging him when it comes to the
but
team.
things have
like,
died down a little bit because, well,
they're just-
Fnatic is
they're not
Fnatic.
good.
But
they don't have enough good players, all this stuff. But like Mikaze's level has been enough for Na'Vi, but it doesn't feel like he's a factor. Or people will just say, or there'll just be comments about, you know, him from the past.
depending on how much,
like,
I mean, Grep,
they
to
don't
be
think
honest,
he'll
dude,
last,
isolate and
or
creatine,
anything,
you should be
without
fine.
Sort of talking about how actually he's been doing a really decent
Depends
job.
on, I guess,
It
what
was
else
one
you're
of
putting in your
those ones
protein
where,
shake.
much like the Furia moves, where it's almost like because of Furia's
Somebody in
success,
the
I'm
YouTube
willing
chat
to
said,
put more
"Let's go
stock in
Cooper."
Mikaze now, because I also thought like,
And then he
this
said,
is
"Never mind,
just
that
a
was
really
Griff's."
uninspiring roster move. I was one of those critics.
Oh
out
no,
of
no,
the gate.
I'm with that. I just mean like now that we've seen some good performances.
I think people should be higher on Na'Vi in that regard, or at least not falling.
Yeah,
on him.
creatine's actually not. I know some people talk about like
for a bit.
usually your stomach's all good.
Sure, yeah.
Even that kind of, I think.
And
got,
protein powder, as long as you're getting isolate, should be
credit than it's
pretty
due.
easy on your stomach. If you're getting non-isolate though, it can be a bit rough.
Yeah, and EWC is a weird one match and you're out.
Yep,
that can happen.
Yep. I mean,
You're a great streamer. Thank you. I'll be sending you $5 here. Actually, no.
Preparation.
Exactly. 100%.
Wait, paid chatter. Hold on.
And also,
He's been gifted
I
a
don't
sub
even-
before, but
I
he's
don't
only been
think
followed for
Alexi's
1 minute.
quote
Let me check his.
honestly
What
makes
the
any
hell?
sense. He says it's gut wrenching to be in this form in the middle of the season. When's the better time?
Right.
The end.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're having
Start a
like,
season
yeah,
like
I mean,
this.
if you're protein
Also,
shakes, it might be the dairy,
3
not
events
the
into
protein
season.
powder.
It's kind of the start of the season.
Yeah. You know, there's never a good time to be down in form in Counter-Strike because there's always something big going on.
The worst part
But
is
at
obviously
least it's not the major.
Yeah, exactly. That is always the worst part.
But isolate and then just get like, if you're using milk, just get something that isn't, get some lactose-free shit.
Everybody trying to group up behind Jambo, get behind the man with the big gun, and hope things go well, but Bit could just shred flesh from bone on this play. Or, never mind, Cypher, clean Deagle
Damn,
headshot.
nice Deagle and a nice double up from
Slams
Emma.
the SMG into the dirt.
Okay.
Ima's got the cleanup though, triple kill already, and Crims, no bomb. That got left behind, so quad kill for Ima made easy.
So I've seen some people be like Alish to Na'Vi. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, Captive, you haven't been enjoying the CS?
They'll straighten him out.
Yeah, maybe that's what.
Advice on cutting?
That's the unlikely change that Na'Vi could make. That would work.
Actually count your calories and don't be a fucking dickhead about it. You actually have struggled to lose weight. It's just a numbers game. Either your number that you're going to is wrong, or you're not counting right, getting to the number.
They do have better, probably players overall in terms of consistency and everything, but they are a team that
like
vitality.
That's it. Like, there's a bunch of different ways to get to that number easier.
Have both now. You kind of have everything at its maximum, and maybe Na'Vi is a team that just never has had that. So, fair enough. Maybe they do need that firepower upgrade.
Good thing whiskey doesn't have calories.
In which case, Makaze has a lot to prove.
Yeah.
But I'd say, if anything, you know, for me, I just expect Ema to be able to tap back into the heights that he has shown us.
Man.
Yeah, it's that three have the ceiling that we all can believe in. It's just none of them have been able to kind of hang on to it any longer.
Yeah, most people are just eating more than they think.
And JL was in that boat before he departed as well. It just kind of happened to Na'Vi.
Oh, what? Man, these shots.
Get him with
what
Jambo.
in the world?
And that is something to think about.
Oh, he missed it. He did not see that at all.
And now Ema, close on the smoke, will get found out by Cypher. Element of surprise. Wonderful slips out into the back of sight, but he is currently surrounded by 4 additional players, all 5 on his screen at one point or another. Cypher cleans house as he exited.
5-7.
Exits out icon.
Scotty getting mad at himself for not being able to speak, bro. By the way, Ren, thanks for your 65-month primer. Thank you. Bro growled at himself.
That's something. I like Maui's description of Cypher as a very explosive player.
Yeah.
I think when Maui says, oh, I like some of the individuals on this team, I do think he is kind of referring to Cypher without trying to exclude the others. I know where Maui's...
Same Cypher from Into the Breach, yes.
For the most part.
And everybody's favorite team,
with a lot of
Bleed.
caps lock, none more than Cypher.
Yes, sir.
Back to tracking life it is. Yeah, it's okay, bro. Like, if you lost weight before and then stagnated, you probably just fucked up a little bit, and that's fine.
Too much disrespect, but like Vertigo T-side, he was...
Last year, when I lost, when I lost like 20, I lost 10, then put on 5, then I lost the rest.
Specialist that was unstoppable, and then I think we saw him kind of
It'd be like that. If you can recognize that it's fucked up, that's good though.
Still good enough to be around this tier of CS, but we're trying to find that team where he slots in and he really gets the most of his play. They hear Bit up close. It's a great moment here for Fnatic.
Did I lose some strength along the way? No. No, I was able to keep up my protein goals pretty easily.
Oh, Molotov with his name on it forces him right into Jambo, and that is a deep A entry already. Na'Vi banking on Alexi trying to get them back in, but he's got a smoke in front of him. They heard that damage on Bit earlier, so B-site figured out. And dude, beautiful slice from Fnatic out. Hot dog.
It's like the perfect incision. One kill.
Lando, there's a lot of things that go into it, bro. Depends on what weight you want to be. Depends on if you're how
it looks like
much physical exercise you're doing.
I think, as you put it, is pretty much like the ideal. We made a joke about how, you know, you don't need the bomb to win the round. This is like the kind of perfect
grab.
Counter-Strike
Dude, you don't
round.
need crazy shit. So just moving, doing any sort of resistance trading is good, dude.
Without any friction.
Ooh, I like that. Like, if you took off the nameplates, I would have almost said, oh, that's a Na'Vi round right there.
Yeah.
Like, that's something Blade would have cooked
I like
up.
that.
Yeah, I think as a team, actually. I don't know. I don't really agree with the characterization. It's the individuals that are more impressive, but you got someone like Blame F on your team, I guess that stands out.
No, I just feel like Blame F actually always is usually part of very team-centric Counter-Strike.
Stat about how
Cam, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
How good his stats still are.
I don't know. I have Vu muted. I'm not sure.
You're missing out on so many great tweets, Connor.
Well, water weight
I get to hear them
will fluctuate a lot. So weighing yourself every day, if you're not used to doing it, can be a bit of a deterrent.
Don't get him started on Icy. Cheeky peek out.
How many days a week do I go to the gym? I'm fortunate I built out a pretty crazy home gym. And I have somebody come to the house and train that I've worked with for a while, but I'm usually 4 or 5 times a week.
Well, they're coming B here.
It allows me to also stream more, which is pretty sick.
No, he's just he's actually
Having a home gym and doing that probably gets me like an hour, maybe an hour and a half back. Probably an hour. Yeah, no, it gets me like an hour and a half back of my day.
And just tapping away. He sticks inside of the fire, so that's the M4 down. Still MP9 in play here for Alexi. Makaze grabs the M4. They're watching this flank for now. fl0m F knows.
Do I run?
flanks.
Nah,
Yes, he does,
I row a
but
lot
he
though.
also is a slave to the time here. 1 minute. They've got to go.
5-7 still up close. That would have been spotted by the players that did emerge up top. Ooh, Alexi doesn't pull the trigger. He's going to find 2 on the ramp, so good on him to skip the desperate shot on the player up top. Walks it down, and honestly, tip of the hat to Ema, because that double kill out from the side of Z was massive.
There's nothing worse than knowing you have to hit a site and you're getting flanked at the same time. So good positions found. Excellently done there from Ema. And
Only machine fl0m uses the vending. All right, buddy.
If he doesn't check up, it's possible, but
My left butt cheek can lift more than you. Calm down.
inflow.
Cammy, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you. And that's my bad butt cheek.
Watch for the walkouts here with Fnatic.
Oh, yeah, take that, buddy.
Wonderful was
Vending see, snacks aren't my problem.
Jambo goes hunting.
My problem is ice cream, chat. Damn, blame, okay.
Shot as well. Time to kill for Fnatic, looking real quick. Cypher could do the exact same thing. We know he's got it in him. A little bit more of a labored duel between him and Alexi, and it's actually an answer back for Na'Vi while we get this walkout upper B. Bit's gonna scramble back around through Zed, and it's the bomb slowly in tow here on Jambo.
Actually, gnarly shots here from Fnatic in some of these positions.
I have a Ninja Creamy. I'm just too lazy to make the protein stuff.
Absolutely insane. But
And by too lazy, I mean I tried it and fucked it up, and then my friend said that I'm really bad at using it, and then I felt bad and I haven't used it.
Come through, but with Crims getting that one, you think they're gonna walk away. Just a bit too deep and a bit too early.
I really don't mean this with disrespect because he's a legendary player, but it actually still boggles my mind that Crims is still on Fnatic.
Yeah.
Like, you know, with all the pieces that have moved, like when the discussion on the desk previously about
Emma, you
selling
might get
guys
benched,
like
proceeds to
Matisse
play well.
G2, etc.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
though,
Emma
like, I've
is
seen
really
some,
good.
You know,
It's
old
just
dogs who are making like
Navi's
tons of
tricky, dude,
mistakes. I don't
because
see him.
they all do
making
take
that
turns
many,
playing like
where
shit.
I'm just like, why are you? How are you helping this?
And I hate
round
saying
out?
this, but even Bit as well. Bit used to be like, I feel like Bit is actually regressed on this roster,
so it's not like he could be like carrying,
which is
and,
not
provide
something
immense
you want to
value
be talking
otherwise.
about. Like,
So
that's
fair
scary,
enough.
But just
actually.
also, you know, at the same time, I agree with you. I don't think I see him making glaring issues or like falling off a cliff. But I also just feel like as time goes on, I see him win less and less rounds.
Yeah.
You know, like he doesn't have that.
Yeah. I mean,
That-
Crimson his heyday.
Main thing keeping me from
You know,
playing
that
CS
I
is
have- it's- and I'm-
being
don't
that
get me wrong,
teammate. Any advice?
I'd love to
Oh,
see
you
it.
have ladder
Yeah,
anxiety?
I'd love to
Just
see it,
Q.
because I think it would be a sick piece of
Or maybe try to find one other person to play with, if you
to
can.
its proper form.
Yeah.
We just know he has so much to offer.
Right. If we can criticize a player like Rain when he's on a team like FaZe,
right?
Then if
Bro, it's a video game. Also, honestly, if it's a video game and it gives you that much, if it gets you that worked up before playing it, don't. Literally, if you're like actually worried about it, go play something else. There's nothing wrong with that. Because that means you're probably not having fun with it either. You're probably stressed. You're supposed to have
Kaze's
fun,
got
bro.
this forward presence with Ema and supported by Alexi. Alexi with a double kill is having himself quite a solid start to this
Like,
game.
I'm sorry you
Looking for the
probably had
lead.
some bad
Looking to keep
experiences that
Fnatic
kind
out of
of
it.
led to
And
that,
with low
but
health
bro,
left on the two
just don't
Fnatic
play.
players. And a desperate bit.
Oh, what?
In what
is just happened now? What happened?
That's a plant.
Oh, that's
the world.
not a plant. That is not a plant.
Okay,
He lied.
he denied it.
He had it all calculated.
No way he did. You think? Nah. What?
I felt like Yoda watching that, dude. What in the world just happened?
Yeah, dude. Like, hey, PSA. I say this as a guy that loves CS and plays every day.
Star Trek.
If you're not having fun playing it, or like it actually stresses you out thinking about playing, stop fucking playing, dude.
What was that? Was that an?
I'm not talking about like the stress of like the intensity of a situation. I'm saying like if you actually are like worried about playing, don't play.
If you're running above there, you're definitely flying out of the window. And I mean, I know you didn't see him because he's just on 4-3 probably, but you didn't need a visual. You calling Crims old? I mean, he's got some sense.
I can't find another fun game. Well, this might be time to go touch some grass for a bit.
That was crazy.
Don't worry about it. Stop the plant. Stop the plant. I'll give it to him. I thought that was money in the bank for Fnatic.
Or instead of spending time worrying about queuing or wanting to queue, that is kind of funny.
That wasn't even a
Like,
4-3
start recruiting people to play with.
So hyper focused on the crosshair.
I don't know. That's crazy.
Unless he knew the player wouldn't check him in that corner, so he was expecting the pop dog.
They just like find some people to play with or try to coordinate with them if you can, you know?
I'm trying to find the outs, not trying to
The
throw
only
him
one,
balls.
the only out he has that is that he's a genius. Because look how well this worked out. And it's okay. The fact that he just checks afterwards is a little
Well, then don't
crazy.
play with them, cat.
That almost feels like a single player NPC moment.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? It's like when you play someone in Fortnite who's on their phone.
Owned.
And you take out the roof on top of them.
Yes, sir.
And they just look up like 2 seconds later.
I too love beating 7-year-olds at video games.
Winning is winning.
And Na'Vi are doing exactly that. Leading 4-3. Oof. Bit just dancing with danger. Puts a smoke down, and that's going to fizzle out Fnatic's approach for a second. It's nice to see these new boxes getting as much play as they have been.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
definitely changing the meta of the outer yard.
You can't actually sleep on the box changes that Valve make. They always are like, no one's asked for them, and then they move something like 2 feet, and it has a really radical impact on the meta.
Ooh, missed the sitter. Wonder if Phil's got to give up the upper halls.
Jambo's got the bomb up front here. He must walk into this. Oh, he's got this locked up. Wow, he handled that so well with Makaze.
Jambo taking his sweet time with that one. Forward press into the pop dog's gonna bode real well for Na'Vi. That is 3 kills to Makaze as he supports Emat on the expedition.
I didn't see because I was back in Ohio.
On that one, no?
How did Makaze look for Na'Vi even though they lost?
Well, I think that he's just like, I'm not getting cleared here.
Right.
And so his teammate can just like. But you're right. He could have swung to guarantee the trade afterwards. Maybe it's because of the fact that he had the bomb. He was just hoping they would go to peek and fall back instead of him having to show it. But yeah,
Awkward. And the T-side momentum starts to fade. To pistols you go. Try to slam their way into Ivy, but met by fire and frags. Add a little smoke to that one, and you get a
knocked out first game. I mean, that doesn't matter. I'm just wondering how he played.
From Alexi. Even the players that get past
He played
can't
really
shoot
good.
him, and so they just shred the approach. And Na'Vi keeps on winning, 6-3.
it's looking pretty good so far here for Na'Vi. This is the map.
Alexi's
that,
doing the
Dupree
thing. What is he
might
playing
be
bad?
upset on. I appreciate that prediction because like it is the train map where Fnatic were like specifically repaired in one game I remember versus Spirit. I think there was another train match that
early on.
totally sort of surprised us. So I can respect it. I mean,
Oof,
it's definitely
Jesus
not
Christ.
over. This is actually not bad for train start.
I think Dupree also kind of swayed by what we've seen earlier today with the overpass picks being what makes up the difference for the underdogs. Kind of similar taste, but Bit stepping up. Was ready to fight for that one, tooth and nail. Emat coming in from the pop dog, and he's going to be challenged, but he's got support. Makaze.
Damn,
again
Makaze,
right
there you
behind
go,
him.
bro.
Mauled him.
8 frags for the
Don't worry,
newest
guys. Blame
edition
F will be
of
out here in a little bit.
Na'Vi.
Give him some time.
You know, all things considered, Makaze has been one of the fastest onboarded into a blade system that I've ever seen.
Fastest onboard into a blade system.
Almost everyone who comes on is like terrible at first.
It's true. Bit was in a rough place.
Imo was in a horrible place for about almost an entire year.
Yep. Wonderful didn't look like as a god per se.
No, definitely not a god.
Yeah, that's true. No, I think you've got yourself a valid point. Makaze is one of the fastest onboard and a rookie.
For a rookie, yeah, like.
Did you see Blame 3.34 rating map? I did not.
Yeah, that's true.
But he also wasn't as fresh, wasn't as green.
What's the timetable and profile sign? 6 to 9 business months. Yeah, but actually I moved a little bit faster on him than normal.
2024, like the beginning of 2024.
I just said it and hope you'd believe it.
Oh, I don't think Elise will actually be on Navi. I just, when people ask where would I like to see him go.
Plant, but the bomb gets dropped, and so now the Blame FAK, or is it the Cypher Deagle?
Hey!
Into the rifle, goes deep through the bushes. Navi caught off guard.
Calm down now, Cypher.
By the sudden wraparound, that's that explosiveness that Maui was alluding to. And the fact that Cypher gets all 3 of those kills, doesn't take any damage in the process. Wonderful's figured you out, though. He's at a health disadvantage, but he's predicting Cypher because he knows Cypher makes moves, but the timing is still found. Wonderful finds him. Cypher can't close the clutch despite his
and Wonderful in the
efforts.
fucking clutch, dude.
And that is round 11 added to Navi's board 2.
It was actually such a big find, a big chance right there. And they found a way to kind of quickly and easily lose that 1v2. That's uncomfortable. Wonderful made that look like it was in his favor the entire time. He had an op in a 1v2 almost back from CT after this 3K. Maybe they should have stopped hunting him down. And also this oil push, maybe the best flank you can have if you get away with the route. Pushing up the side of oil after you put the bomb down.
Right.
And I think in his head, if he goes right, I could just die instantly. If I get by...
Grim's still playing? Hell yeah,
I'm in a
dude.
sneaky
My
spot,
bold
but
goat.
obviously, you learn
Red
that.
track with a
Wonderful.
2-month primer, thank you.
Read him.
Read him. Quick, easy.
I feel like if you're in a clutch versus Cypher, sometimes you can read that push.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also hell of a explosive round towards the Zed. And honestly, when you're just looking for 4 on a T-sided train, man, that would have been a moment for Cypher. Just a little bit more relief for the Fnatic CT side to come.
That's what you want from him, man, early on in a round like that.
Yes, sir.
Extremely explosive, insane aim. To be honest, he just needed Blame not to die in the 2v1 and then make a trade.
Locked into the upper fight. Crim's gonna get naded and cleared out by EMF. Frag
Nice
should find a
nade.
mark on T-Con 2. Tons of damage output here from the CTs. But Wonderful misses a chance to clean up Cypher. He'll continue to whittle down the health, and Alexi B just hiding behind new boxes.
He's not spotted.
Nah, he's waiting it out, but they do molly him.
Molly him, but they don't clear it.
Nah, they don't watch. Then molly came from Jambo. Cypher more focused on the site. And Jambo also looked away from the flames. Missed chance to strike one down. Alexi right back at it. And Na'Vi do not let their foot off the pedal. 6-round
Lexi's
streak
flow look like it got
their
better.
CT
That's
side.
crazy. I didn't even know it was possible. How do you deal with input lag? Just tell your PC to have less of it. Alright. Ad incoming, heads up.
Holy moly, Navi. What a CT side to be proud of. 12-6 is EMA. 11-2, Alexi B. Absolutely anchoring that A site like it was nobody's business.
And one of those two deaths was that Jambo coming out of Ivy, looking the wrong way, insta flick to the dome. So he could have had an even better half.
Certainly one of those days that Alexi has woken up on the wrong right side of the bed.
For Fnatic, wrong side of the bed.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's pissed.
Better win this pistol.
Oh.
Or your CT side on your map pick suddenly becomes a hell of a task.
Lemon Cardboard, thanks for the 32-month farmer. I miss that, don't we all, dude?
Teammate, this is a great place for fl0m to shine, but it gets away from him. Teammate right beside him. Oh God, Cypher's got the dualies and Bit's got a second headshot.
He almost made a cool action movie out of that, but
Bit doesn't need two guns.
Young B, thanks for the 69-month farmer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
We've got damage across the Na'Vi squad. And bomb in tow off the Bit entry towards the A site. Bit now 3 kills in this pistol.
Fucking running at him, bro.
It's a quad for Bit and a chance at an ace in the second pistol of this map.
He's coming.
Let him have at it. He picks up the bomb and he's gonna take that bomb into Z. Throws it back and hits his
live
Bit
POV, dude. You guys are... Fucking bro's got that dually,
those
you're just
Berettas
running
and on
motherfuckers.
top of that Cypher ready to trade, couldn't kill
He's
Bit.
running on him, dude.
You were cruising for a bruising.
Yeah, I do want to see Navi go
Dude,
for
they
style
actually
points
go up
like
this
that.
high now when you shoot them, too. It's
It's
crazy,
the vid
dude.
show,
You see
baby.
this shit?
Both biceps.
Like, dude, the dualies go up like this high when you shoot. Look at that shit. Look at them.
Wow. Oh. Down to 4 bullets. Pops him with 1. Time for Fnatic to force out to the end of this one.
Bro is blasting with those dualies, man.
P9, but what's the strategy behind it? Scout at a distance. Jambo leaning out towards Ivy.
No, cheesy. It's...
I will say, I think that if
I have no desire to
things
coach.
lean CT,
Yeah, no,
continue to,
good.
In the current map pool, Navi, I assume, will be one of the most
How
resilient.
much do you think public opinion
They always
affected
have in
fl0m's
CT
career?
metas.
I don't think it did at all. I think
They
the fact that his
take
team
so much
sucked did.
time in each round. I think that's just going to be one of the most important ways in which you can guarantee your 5 or 6 rounds.
Right.
And even
fl0m's most successful team, in my opinion, was when he was on
CT
Complexity.
favored metas. It was the CT sides they just struggled to have dominant halves on. They never were a team that could do that.
That's not the third shade. They were actually really fucking good when he was there. That was like the best time.
Having the superstar.
Yeah.
You know, and when you don't have a superstar CT side, there's not
Complexity
that
with
one part of the map
fl0m
that just gets
was
closed.
actually I
do
like that
bank
team
on
a lot.
everybody bringing it every day.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. I mean, the conversation, talk of the town is you're going to need a T side that doesn't just try to half-ass it with the little force buys and instead comes in with all the tools for full execs. That is what Na'Vi are going to do.
It's painstaking with Na'Vi, no matter what
He played on
round
a
it
dog
is.
shit Astralis for years. I mean, I guess.
I also really like one thing I really like about Alexi B, and there's a long list of things I like about Alexi B, but it's that if you ask him about what happened yesterday, and it's like a terrible day, he will contextualize everything for each round that happened.
Super aware.
He's not going to be like, yeah, we lost.
Good
it,
fl0m,
we
what's up, man?
He'll be like, well, you know, that was one pistol in a situation where we normally grab it, or the rifle rounds that we lost, or this specific fight here that we ended up losing that cost us the round. He's never going to get bogged down by like macro results and be like, well, we just suck right now and there's no chance that we can get out of this. You know, he looked at EWC and he said that was one series, and then he looked at Cologne, he said we actually did pretty well at Cologne, and he's like, you know, we have Blade as a problem. It sucks to be in the form that we're in, but also
Hey, Sam, glad I could help a little bit. Appreciate you hanging out, dude.
in a game that is going
Speaking
on
of YouTube
every
videos
single
and stuff
week
that helps
with
people,
millions
though,
of
we
dollars,
did drop a
you do
demo
have to
review today. If you
contextualize
guys
the
didn't get a
results.
chance to
Or
check
we
it
don't
out,
feel
now
like
that Nut's
you're-
not
it's
playing,
just
you guys
end
should check it
times
out for
every
me.
single week.
Right. We're done.
Yeah.
But you're not.
You're not.
You're still under contract, and there's 7 more events this season.
And you love Counter-Strike.
And the only thing worse than bombing out of one is to bomb out of all of them.
Yeah.
So, you know, get back in the lab.
Yeah.
He's also one of those players where even in a post game, you ask him what went wrong in X round, and he usually remembers those details. He's
I watched earlier
such a
today.
fine
Oh yeah,
eye
did
for
you feel like it helped?
Unfortunately, usually can't keep up in frags, but this is not one of those maps. This is one of those times you're reminded that Alexi hits headshots.
It's not public opinion. Why do you think top 20 or top 10 team didn't pick him up with his stat line? Because you're saying it's not just a matter of fact that a lot of his stat line was inflated because of the way that he plays. It's not public opinion. That's just what he's doing.
Bit and Alexi bumping into each other.
So you're saying that it's simply public opinion and not what's actually happening, or that's what you're inferring.
Here's that example. We're talking about those rounds where you
No,
do every single step. with all
listen,
the
fl0m
pieces you
is a
have.
very good player,
Here's
but
that
he
example,
absolutely
Rose.
does play in a way that will
going, okay,
benefit
we
his
just built
stat line the
momentum,
majority of the time
let's
and is
keep
inflated
going.
because of it.
They're like, let's get back to the work.
I hope this
We
helps.
know, like Fnatic are gonna need this so badly. They're gonna try something.
Of all the timings to find, it's the moment the CTs get onto that position, they set
That
it
doesn't even make him a
ablaze.
bad player.
A kill down the ramp as well is great for Bit.
But what that doesn't
16
make him is
kills,
necessarily a
and
better
then
player
sure
than
enough,
some of the players that he might have been ranked higher than or have a better stat line than, because stats aren't the only determining factor why you get on
Stellar
teams.
Scout headshot, plural. Double kill Deep Ivy, wraps around Deep, ahead of Wonderful, but he's not able to get that third kill, and now Cypher in between two.
Where's that Molly?
Wonderful jumps in, not ready for the player
So-
on
it's
site.
still not-
Alexi B is in a bit of a panic
You're
now.
still just
8
calling it
seconds,
public
needs to
opinion
figure
when
out
it's
both
what he's
these
doing, though.
players, and Cypher comes around for the duels. It is the double scout of Jambo. All the steps you don't skip, but that scout hits harder than you anticipate.
It's actually nuts. Jambo has basically
So let me get this
only
straight.
great
So
shots this
a
game,
good
and it's
stat line
8-13.
and complexity that then kind of disintegrates
Just the one
into
who
a
got
good
that
stat line on a
flick on
failing
Alexi.
Astralis.
These two
You're
scouts
saying he
just
should have
shots
been
here.
picked up by a top
And
10
another
team
entry
after
round
that?
over the first half. But he's otherwise not had a great map at all.
That's essentially what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that one, big dog.
Oh, good on Fnatic.
Public
then.
opinion doesn't really have an effect on that.
It's a lifeline, we'll call it that. It's not been domination from Jambo, like you said, 8-13 with clips like
Yeah,
those.
I don't know. I don't
Gets
really.
everyone back on their feet.
Yes, sir. Gives you all an extra chance. Gives Fear a chance.
Oh, he's a little late on this.
It's all
That's a
good.
truck question for
Crims and
sure,
Blame F gonna
Conzi.
stop it all
Damn,
just to Blame
Crims.
F death.
No worries.
East site stands tall.
Looks like he missed that first pair of footsteps. Now it's on Fear. How do we mount this comeback? We've got that eco victory, CT side here. You ask anyone.
I'm not really sure what you're saying, Goofy. I'm gonna be honest.
You know
I
what
think
they're
you
gonna
kind of
do,
like
but you
missed
still
some
die
words
to
in
it
there to give me a
anyway.
little bit more.
It's a late round of mistakes that leave people in regret.
That's fine, man. If you, and listen, I don't know why you asked me if when I tell you what my opinion, you just keep repeating yourself. So that's fine. We're just not really going anywhere here.
Whoa,
Oh, he spotted.
He didn't
Yeah.
see that, eh?
No, he
Damn.
wouldn't have.
I've given you three different variations. He said the same thing. That's fine, but this isn't really a discussion at this point. This is just we're just going in
Trying to
circles.
Get back into the action. This would be a good time.
Now Ema is also on the scene.
They need to draw him, Makaze, to turn around. Otherwise, he's just going to take a peek freely. Nice one.
Blame F for the double. Down low, just like Crims, but he will not be afforded the chance to disengage. Jambo's coming to take a look at this. M4 in hand.
Thing is, they know Crims is low. If they're going to rotate someone out, it's not going to be Crims to the A site and leave someone else here.
Papa fl0m will now win all my overpass games
Also,
because
it's
you're
either
easy.
2-2.
You'll never lose. And if you do, just start linking my video to your teammates. I'm
Either
sure
way,
that'll
if it's
passively
2-2,
aggressively
Crims is probably
help.
here and low.
Damn, traumatic. What the fuck, for real? That's crazy.
Taking his time to make sure there's not a flank. He knows someone would have. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Just send the link in team chat, dude.
That bomb too.
Jambo gets caught.
What kind of marketing is that
Cypher's
called?
been waiting a long time, so he's rewarded at least. But again, you know Crims low on B. Cypher push deep
Lordy,
T-con.
that's
They're going
tough.
to try to play the numbers into this B site, and Fear could make the difference. 4 kills to his name. 12 seconds to the clock, and Crims is hanging on as well. Despite low health, he's a problem. Wonderful. Fake plant once, but you don't have time for this. Crims is going to catch him.
The fake plant,
He's lucky just
he
didn't
kind of
die
had
after
to,
time,
but also
no
he
extra
couldn't do
bomb
it.
plant, so Fnatic
weird.
hanging on, and good on Crims. Low health, escape that upper push. 2
Well,
kills
they used to
after
just
the
have a
fact.
different name. People
Definitely.
just used to say
Honestly,
trolling
with
and
the
use
way
that
he was, they
bit
were
more
looking
blanketed.
back around through main, I was
R6.
thinking, why even do that? If they know that they're coming into the site to try to entry. Blame F only getting 1 kill.
It's
and
Rick,
they opened
absolutely
up-
not.
They actually opened up a route to get outside. It's one that Fnatic were kind of concerned about, but just hoping nothing would happen. I don't think they took advantage of that fully, and yeah, they spent a lot of seconds waiting, as they do. But it looks like Fnatic had the right to go and look for information. They were the ones putting tons of time pressure on Na'Vi.
Suddenly starting to feel doable.
Look at Crim's carrying this team, by the way.
I know, I love to see it.
13 and 10.
A classic.
CT side as well. He was always a CT specialist. That is the thing.
Huge round last round.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
that
jeez.
is
How did he?
heinous. What?
What? How does he 11 health?
89 damage from the Deagle. Bada boom. Oh, it's just 1-1 frag. Okay. They'll survive for now. Alexi barely standing. fl0m here to feed on pistols. They're looking for a bomb plant. Wouldn't be too bad for Na'Vi. No other nades come out just yet. Jambo's got a set, but he's a little late to the party. Now his does fly in. Doesn't find a kill. Like Wonderful is. Players just tiptoeing their way into these Desert Eagle shots. This is a low health player up on oil in Crims. If Jambo had gone down with a convincing headshot, well.
Bomb's on the other side.
Smoke. Oh my God, barely covers
NT,
Jambo.
nice D
Crims is
shots
gonna
out
get
of
another
Wonderful,
kill.
bro.
A moment
Goddamn.
where he's low health yet again. Picks up
Did
2
FaZe
frags.
win?
Doesn't seem to be sweating
FaZe
whatsoever.
did win, but they
And
tried their
Fnatic,
absolute hardest not
slowly but
to.
surely climbing up this scoreboard.
Yeah, not looking too shabby.
Na'Vi lead 11-7.
Where's Fnatic playing from? Looks like they got a nice little boot camp set up.
Eagles were absolutely terrifying. Nice shots for Wonderful. And it's Crims, the guy who got pelted down low, to peel back to emergency protocols and really come in to
A lot of
save the
people
day
shit
in the
on
end.
Wonderful, but he's not as bad as everyone says. No, you're in a wonderful defender chat room, so I'm with you.
If you're trying to take it early, Ema spots him.
Wonderful has one of the most defined op roles I think I've seen in Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
Alexi gets covered. Great job here from fl0m. He's losing
Like-
pieces in front of him, but he's making up for it every step
Wonderful
of the way.
actually
Burning
plays pretty
out,
much the same way in
escapes
every
the
single
flames
map for his
pretty
team.
much unscathed.
Yeah,
Which is
Could have taken way more in that
setup
case
guy
because
nade
they
bitch
had
for the
found a
first
way to
45
optimize the
seconds
back and
into
fl0m
hard
just gave up
closer.
the info.
But how's he going to approach this? Blame's going to
And when people were flaming him,
oh no,
when he was doing the setup, his rifles wouldn't shoot anyone, and there was nothing to close.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. fl0m, great triple kill.
He's actually a really talented
Giving
player, but
back
yeah, that is
control of Ivy.
that is how Na'Vi uses him, and how I think Blade likes to have their opera play, which is pretty unique to Na'Vi. I don't know if there's any rounds or of any map of Counter-Strike on T side for Na'Vi that I don't see Wonderful just in spawn throwing all the nades.
fl0m does his damage. 3.5 frags to fl0m's name this round.
Which
Give him a
isn't bad
chance on
logic.
CT
Like
side,
it
and
allows
he
the
is slowly
rifles to
taking
get
over.
more map control initially early, and it lets him set up where in probably the strongest spot post plant with the op. But goddamn,
Backing him up.
oh no, FaZe looked pretty untouchable on Dust too. I mean, Ecstatic looked like dog shit. Don't get me wrong. Like they lost 13-0, but FaZe were cooking.
Vibes, true. Yeah, I felt like JL was kind of everybody's friend on this team. We would see them kind of. You would always see any member of Na'Vi. This is like pulling back the curtain a bit.
With him, yeah.
You would always see somebody with Na'Vi with JL.
I mean, he's got a magnetic personality.
If there's ever 2 Na'Vi players together, it was JL and anybody else.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where they all think he's their best friend.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, that's the kind of energy that he had. So that's always going to be a hard guy to replace. We've all had a teammate like that. That's just, it feels like there's a light in the room, sort of, no matter the situation. It is one of the best qualities you could have, for sure, especially in a situation where you're on the road for like so many days of the year. So that was always going to be a tough thing to replace. And it was also something that Na'Vi...
I love JL. He wasn't good enough though. JL compared to JL wasn't good enough. I mean, he went from borderline, like he was a top 5 rifler in 2024 to where he wasn't.
It kind of worked last time.
Probably
honestly, on
wasn't
his
top
end.
20 in 2025, which is just like
Had Fnatic
not even blaming the guy. I just don't know if he was ever supposed to be that guy.
Going to Pop Dog fall back quick. Crims solo B.
He's really, really, really good still. It's just weird because you're splitting hairs at that
Never
point.
mind. He's got his support. fl0m's come over, and they're both going to play oil side.
JL had the most
able to just single him out.
impactful fall off for Na'Vi is how I'd frame it. That doesn't make him bad. I'm just comparing to what JL was doing for Na'Vi the year before. It was the most influential, I think, towards the team. It's just hard, man. Like that's
Sometimes you see players and it's like, why aren't you?
Ego's a hell of a drug. Jambo doesn't pull the trigger.
Suffering from success, literally. Yeah, like that's what people really struggle with this concept that like it doesn't make you a bad player that like you're not a top 5 player in the world. That just also means that like your team needs to find other ways to win, right?
For the time being. Flashes in the middle to try to interrupt it. Frag to expose, but Crim's feet weren't on the ground. He still recovers, but then they're allowed to slide out from the upper ledge. Oh my. BlameF's gonna pick up that slack as Bit's limitation on the Galil comes through. Makaze late to the party. He will find the kill to Cypher, but at a huge cost. Down to 23 health, and BlameF's got that cover. Fnatic within touching distance. Only trail by 2.
I like the inner setups, to be honest. They've been
this inside hold has looked really fucking good out of Fnatic, man. They look comfortable.
Or BlameF on this round, they don't just get 2
Hey,
spots
does
in the
anybody
back
know
of the site, they get 2 good spots
where
that
Fnatic's
are
coach
very
came from? I don't know
complementary to
shit
each
about
other.
him.
And that just allowed Crims to get the first kill, to get some info back. BlameF could use him as a bait a bit. And it's kind of Na'Vi just
You think
figuring
they would have won the
out,
major if
which
Simple
part of the
stayed?
round do we want
No.
it to be. Looks like you might
No,
have to
bro.
go
I mean that roster essentially was so rough that I would say that probably led to why Simple wanted to bench himself, dude. So no, I have a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that they would have won.
But now the option play, and Bit's gonna get that close shot.
Oh, he's got him bit with the op. My opper.
Only Cypher left,
Oh,
and in
the op.
anticipation of the smoke push.
You know he's terrified. And Bit, it's so early in the round. The rotation was meant to be quick. Bit, is he going to start overthinking this? Is Cypher going to start overthinking this? You know, sometimes he can in the one-on-ones. But so far, being very careful. It's going to give Bit up the space.
Ooh, nade and bomb. Incendiary
There's
smoke.
Yeah.
There's a lot to work with if you're Bit right now.
Oh, he would love to get into spot early. Plant comes down. Is he going to run through it? He will.
Cypher puts it out, takes the high road, tries to fluster the op. Bit's got a chance here. 4 kills. If he nails this shot, and a miss is going to give it right back to Cypher. A clutch that makes up for the previous losses. 10 rounds, Fnatic.
Absolutely.
Really
NT, important that happened, of course. That was map point in the bag.
If he has a
for
rifle,
Na'Vi,
I
but it
deadass
would've
think he
been
wins that. I'm not even kidding.
ridiculous clutch, considering what they come into this round with.
Oh, Cypher gives him the wiggle. I like Cypher's play there. Doesn't come through the smoke.
Did you
knows
catch what I
better,
said? Yeah, I did, Rev. I did.
But then sees that incendiary as an invite to jump. You know, that's where, again, you kind of see him hold back in a great way and then get his character right back online. Forces the fight to bid. Forces the op miss.
Okay, let's not make a roster change. Twitch chat and YouTube chat love a roster change. Let's not.
That moment where you start to see Na'Vi in a slight act of desperation.
One player on Na'Vi
sudden rush and a damn
who has to play better.
Round.
To be honest, I've pointed out a couple of times where B's easier to take earlier on, and they keep going later.
And every time they go there, Crim's still holding the line.
Yeah, he got 2 on that round.
Whether he's at 10 health or 100.
You don't have to teach an old dog new tricks and keep bringing back old maps.
That's exactly it.
Truly, I love this. This was actually my best idea yet because I feel like it proves Na'Vi's problem. You guys all named every player. Some more than others, obviously. It seemed like the overall consensus was Alexi B and Emma, but I do think there's a valid point to even say Bit, which is funny. Like, it kind of proves my point, at least. I feel like most people feel this way. It's not one player, right? That's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. But also, like, if you think that way, man, isn't it interesting that people always suggest just replacing one player?
Whatsoever, this could be a great spot for him to get away from it. Oh, he's already walked back. 45 seconds.
Like if you agree with that take, where like it's more of like, isn't it kind of interesting?
Crims still in Z. Won't catch this one down.
No nades on Blame. No nades on the rotate. Dodges the flash. Goes down with nothing.
But man, how do you even get out of that shit, bro?
Yeah, he kept moving. He kept moving.
Like, it's such a, I don't know.
And now can you even retake?
Fun. It's got to be
T's could have gotten anywhere.
An additional
hardest thing, man, in any sport, right?
So that's really going to take the
when your
wind
team
out of
collectively
Fnatic
decides to
sails.
start playing, where
Yeah, you
holy
think about
fuck
the
is that
spots he had.
frustrating.
If he plays up on that first little staircase, you're catching somebody off guard.
It's
it
usually
gives Crims the rotate.
It's usually timings that Blame is specifically great at, and just you see him and he's like, oh, how do you know that spot was going to work out perfectly? Well, here he was
Vitality
just
right now?
out of
Yeah,
tune,
exactly, bro.
Slightly for 3 different spots.
And giving up each of those spots despite zero pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Just thinking maybe a little too much. And, you know, it is normally Crims' site. He was the one there supporting A this round for once. So it doesn't seem like he recognized how much weight was on his shoulders. And just like that, Navi, you're smiling.
That's the 7-round streak of Fnatic coming to an end. Oh, yeah. But that's a tough one for Fnatic to have
You
to
think they need to
stomach.
get rid of
Blame
Blade?
knows.
I don't know about that
He's
one.
up around that
I
corner,
think that'd
and
be...
nobody from Navi was hitting upper B. That was all
Considering
in ramp.
Blade put this
When he
roster
gets caught on the
together
ladder,
and they were
he's
able to
just
be the
suddenly
best team in
popping out of nowhere.
2024, going to an international
He walks
lineup,
all that way,
don't...
thinks he's got all
That's
this
a tough
free
one.
space, and mere seconds make the difference.
He finally found their B tempo.
I think basically your point saying that Blade basically isn't happy enough for the team is kind of a weak one too, if I'm being real.
Putting up a kill or two.
Not much to be happy about recently with Navi, man. You want him to lie?
This one's gonna sting Fnatic if it goes south.
Impacts,
now.
thank you very much for the
Haven't seen Ema come
24-month
into
farmer,
this
thank
attack,
you.
but We've seen this route in the past. Flame F has been found out, goes down with nothing, and so Navi again just barrel into a site, but this one straight out of the spawn. 3v5 demanded of Fnatic. Or this CT comeback is all for
Jambo with my
Eventually,
cosplay.
Fear is going to get into position, but he still has to take his sweet time to move over from T-Con as Eman goes over top orange. You know there's somebody in Icon.
Oh, he's looking for it.
Posted up above,
Oh.
and he finds the poor timing.
He just
on
looked
Jambo.
away, dude. He just looked
Z-Player
away.
found out. Navi just slammed this one home. Knocked the final round out of the park. It's a hell of an effort for Fnatic on the comeback, but that streak fizzles out.
Yeah, Fnatic making that second half look a little bit tricky, but Navi eventually do punch through. And Maui, I'm going to be honest, I'm relieved that they ultimately do find those solutions, because that first half looks so good from Navi. I was a little
Guys,
bit,
it makes the 10-month
puzzled
resub,
as
thank
to
you.
why that T side took
Impact
a little
6
bit
to
long
2,
to
thank
get
you.
I felt like Navi was going through a lot of their playbook there. They were going for some default plays into A crunches. They were trying a couple fast B plays. They did some late ones. Of course, ending on a really fast A play there. But it really just felt like they needed to find the right combination of tempo and the right way to hit either bomb site.
Yeah, and Alexi was very stubborn, specifically trying to hit the unibomb site constantly. You know, that is where the mind games start going when you have these type of games that you would maybe think that the opponent's going to respect us to go back to the A bomb site, but actually that's not going to happen.
No,
You're just gonna
Bolty, I'm
continue
not.
bombing onto the B one, and you know, it took some time for them to figure out how they want to approach it. And I think Emma was, in my books, one of the guys that got the most job done. He got a lot of openings, especially in the T round, and he tried to mask that play that he constantly went for to create that into other rounds. So overall, I mean, I'm glad that Navi managed to close it out, because they looked really sharp at the first one.
Yeah, particularly looking back to that first half, things were very complicated to Fnatic. Fair play to Cypher in round 11. He
Budget
really tried to
Wolfie's
get
crazy,
some work
Nori.
going, but then Wonderful comes to into fruition.
That is
So it's
crazy.
kinda
With
over
Nori
from
saying that,
point.
Chad. Any
We
primers,
saw
prime
what
forgetters?
was
That's
a
nuts.
B play that it almost feels like Navi tried to emulate. I mean, Fnatic spread all over the bomb site, and Cypher had a crazy nice pop-off here. I mean, this is what I meant by just the explosive factor. And yeah, maybe round to round, Matisse might have been a little more consistent, but in terms of the highs for rounds, I mean, these are the kind of rounds that probably, maybe I'm just assuming, but Dupree on Vertigo at the Paris Major might have some nightmares regarding.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, like, we definitely saw the fact that Cypher turned around, but it's more about the late round that that bothers me a little bit. You know, Cypher gets this play off, and he almost actually catches the timing on wonderful approaching from CT spawn. The fact that he goes back to plant the bomb, then you find fl0m like hovering around CT spawn, actually not playing the position that he should have in that sense. And I mean, you also got to give it to wonderful. You know, he had a great awareness. He understood the situation and checked his flank, and that put him in a position where he could just win the round, and it was a great clutch. But
my opinion on BC game though, I don't know. I don't really have one.
Yeah. That was a weird kind of misplay.
My opinion on
BC
game,
I mean, he's usually the master of the late round when it comes to for Fnatic, but then for him to just kind
it's
of
just a
try to go
simple
so early
waiting
for the
room, dude.
flank
I
on
just
the
want to keep
Wonderful.
seeing simple
to
duo,
break
which
down
it
in
seems
that
like he's already getting his reps and
he had a bad
farming.
game coming into this one. He didn't stand out that much. Maybe he was like trying to get activated in some sense by going for that type of play because, hey, I want to get that frag. He was more concerned about that specific situation than the bigger picture of the game.
I mean, we even saw in one of the last rounds, he's just kind of trying to move up the ladder at B to get a better spot when he was already in a half decent one, I would say. Yeah, this was a rare moment where on a slightly bigger stage than normal.
I know you don't play old school RuneScape. Who's the
100%.
chat who uses the
There
music
was
for
a
your
lot of
shorts?
reasons why I feel like Na'Vi should have, or
I don't know who's
this
responsible
out
for
earlier,
putting the. I
particularly
know
when
it's
you come into the second
RuneScape
half.
music because everybody always gets
Second
hyped that it's in there.
and Bitch gets an ace. I'm like,
It's
from
probably
this point,
Sicko
surely it's just
or.
over.
It felt like that's why
We have like a group that does my short form, and then Sicko's like Big Daddy all seeing that approves it.
Ace, and then we are just
But the
moving
shorts
on
editor
to the
is named
next game,
Pojo
really.
Man.
I mean, this was. I mean, Bit. I would say, actually, you know
Who's
what,
probably in
curious
chat right now?
If you were to pick a player today on Na'Vi as their best,
Is it usually the
to me,
shorts that are the?
It's right. I think it has
that
to be
have the
Bit in my
RuneScape
eyes,
music,
but
right?
it's pretty
Usually.
close between him, Ema, and Wonderful.
I think that Bit stands out in multiple ways. In majority of the cases, I think that he is the closest you get to becoming that, like, the star of that team. I think when he's
So
actually
Royal,
on,
yeah.
like his mechanical skills, his headshot specifically has been out of the sky throughout the majority of his career. He's still very young.
Pojo Man,
He's
my goat
achieved
for Rainbow
so many
Six.
things
I don't know his
already.
background, to be
I
honest
think that
with
Bit
you.
is a very interesting part of this team, and in my books, the one that is the most safe inside out, regardless of how things actually pan out.
I don't want to lie to you.
There is a case in my books that we can see Bit moving on to a team that is better than Na'Vi.
I know he
now.
does
And
stuff
you can
for
see this game
me
as well, you know,
and
in the best
Smitty
amount,
and
getting off
Jake
the
and Bake
ace,
and
but also just
quite a
being
few
very
others
impactful
as well.
when it actually matters, and that is what stands out for Bit.
Okay, that's interesting. Is he the most consistent player on Na'Vi at the moment for you? Because
Let me
he's kind
see.
of been a
Well, he's got quite a big following.
I feel like
Non-professional
Bit
Rainbow
has had
Six
some
Siege
incredible
enjoyer. So
highs.
yeah,
It's
probably the one
most
you're thinking
important
of. Yeah,
tournaments
he's
this
the
year.
one
I
that's
think
doing my
Bit's
shorts.
been the best player for
Okay.
Na'Vi. For me, if I'm taking on any given day, who's gonna maybe be the highest or second highest rated player? Probably Wonderful. He's just kind of, it's just on a,
turning
in
any
a big
lenses to?
playoff
No.
moment, we've seen him falter from time to time.
Yes.
It's a tough discussion, though.
Let's move. Oh, sorry, Decree.
It's fine. I'm just more like in the conversation of like who is the second best player in that team, because I do think that Bit is the best one. And
Separate
I
editors
think
for
Ema
long
gets
form
a lot
and
of
short.
discredit, but I still think he gets a lot of job.
Yeah,
done. I
so
feel like
Gatler
also the
handles
fact that
clips and
Wonderful has such a
highlights,
pivotal role
and then
in
the guy
on
that
that
does
team,
the
and
guys
has
for you
moments
guys
where
that
he
you guys
actually
like,
just, I
and
wouldn't say
does
disappears, but
every
actually
like
just is impactful
all the
enough,
cool
and I
shit
think
on the
that is
main
why
channel,
I
like the
could
really
potentially
refined
see that
edited
it's a
stuff,
very big
is
battle between Ema and Wonderful.
David
It's a
or
really good
Ivan.
point as well when you consider Ema in that discussion, because like we know he's like secondary calling a lot.
Wait,
for
fl0m
the
knows
team, so I
Pojo.
guess it
Pojo's
depends
probably
on
in chat.
how
He's
you
the one that does my
define that
shorts.
consistent output. Like we obviously don't know how many ideas he's coming into the mix with as well, right?
Every time I feel like we've had listen-ins for the past 12 months for Na'Vi, Ema is chatting almost as much, if not more, than Alexi B. So he plays an incredibly pivotal role, and maybe sometimes he's overshadowed by people like Bit, who have more pop-offs in terms of individual level. Ema is clearly playing a vital role on this team.
Should we move on to the moments where things got a little bit more muddy for Na'Vi, I guess, because it seems
But yeah,
like
he
time and
does.
time again
They
now
do
there
all the
was
shorts.
a
So
lot of
like,
attempts
wow.
towards B,
Technically,
which worked
some
successfully,
Gatler
which
and
worked.
Sicko do their own shorts
Alexi B
sometimes,
famous
but
for his strat of let's just keep trying this. Yeah, Dupree kind of primed this, you know, when we were opening the segment, that this was a weird trend for Na'Vi where they kept trying to test this B bomb site repeatedly. Like this, it was, I would say almost, it was clearly in their game plan that they thought one of these sort of plays was eventually going to work. But to Cypher's credit, he was able to withstand the pressure in the 1v1.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a very important one also to kind of, they didn't even out the score, but at least get another round on the board. And the fact
Are you making a video on
Cypher
Vertigo?
actually
No.
tried to play it kind of smart. I mean, he was actually just about to walk out of Connect and get punished by a bit, but it was a great decision to stand back and just play it slow, and then make him second guess what's happening. And as you mentioned with the whole
Blitz
idea
has more
of
kills
Navi constantly hitting the B bombs.
with knife than with Fl0m. Okay, Blitz might actually be my new goat.
So one of the players could be saying inside the server like, yeah, but if I just would have got that kill, then we would have won the round. That could be a case for him making this repeat call.
Do you think there was any particular
I
reason?
did
I know
hear
it's
about
hard
Maui's
to say
Curtis
now that
story.
we've seen the map play out, but if you were kind of like, preparing for this particular game, is there anything you're looking at and going, okay, B-site's a bit weaker for Fnatic? Any reason why you think they were
see it
trying
thrice?
to do that
The
type
Cowboys
of
had a
thing?
shit draft. Dude, the
We'll have to
Cowboys got
say,
it bad enough. Let
the
them be.
people that were playing it most of the time, I saw Jambo there once, but it's not Jambo who was really on that. It was mostly Crims, a little sprinkle of Blame F there, and if you're Na'Vi looking at this team and saying, okay, where can we maybe
that had to be one of the
exploit
weaker
weak
maps
link,
Blame
you
F
might
has
look
played
towards
for this
Crims and
roster,
say,
right?
Yeah, if we
I
catch
feel like
him
he's
one of the
actually
times
normally
he's
so
the B player,
consistent.
we might be able to run him over.
There's a case that could be it, but obviously also just comes down to preparation. Like
What's my
I'm
draft
fairly confident
position
that
this
Navi
year in
prepare for every
fantasy?
single
5.
game, even specifically when it comes to these type of tournaments. That
We're
they
playing
wanna
half
jump in. Maybe
PPR.
they see that they
What
can
am I?
utilize,
Who am
but
I
obviously
getting?
It's also about like the specific game, like how is he performing and everything. So it was good to see. I think like they kept being stubborn because they kept them guessing.
On what, Molly?
That preparation for Na'Vi does
Oh shit,
eventually
W,
pay off
Molly.
for them.
Congrats
They
on the
do
master's
seal up
degree.
Fnatic's pick of train, and now their choice
I don't think
lays
Gibbs
in
is
wait.
gonna
That's
fall to
be Mirage
5.
going
You
down
think so?
after this shot.
It'll probably be Jets. I don't think Gibbs will fall to 5. Because what it'll be like Robinson, Saquon, maybe not in this order, but who else would you want up there in this order? Those are kind of like my top 2 in my head, at least. Oh yeah, Chase. Duh. There we go, Chase. Thank you. Sorry. I don't have the list in front of me. There's still. Let me look. There's one more like obvious one, I feel like. Let me see. Let's look. I'll probably be like Chase, Barkley, Robinson. And then I'll probably either get Gibbs or Jets, right? That's probably where I'm at. The only thing that's kind of interesting is I am wondering. I really don't want to pick CD Lamb if he's there. Mostly not because I think he's bad, but because I don't want to be reliant on any Cowboys players. Like CD Lamb should be the pick over Jets, but I don't want to fucking dude. I'm not even actually trying to shit talk the Cowboys. I'm actually not. Like, it's just I feel like something always goes wrong. Like, I literally might take Henry over Lamb. Is that bad? I know, but like, hey, chill, Niels. I got second last year in fantasy. I was a waiver wire fucking menace. Half PPR. I know. So I'll probably be stuck with CD or I'll be stuck with Jets. And I think I'll probably go CD over Jets, and I will cry every week. Does that sound good? You guys cool with that? Sound like a plan?
It's obviously been a month since you've been on Fnatic. So can you tell me how comfortable, how well integrated you feel you are on the team right now?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's made me feel at home in the team. It's been really good. good vibes, good energy, and everything like this. So yeah, everyone's a good job to make me feel at home in the team.
Can you tell me what the biggest change you've had to make since joining Fnatic has been?
I mean, it's not so much about the biggest change, I think. It's just a different play style, you know, sort of, you know, what I'm used to. It's a bit more structured and everything like this. And so, yeah.
Is there any kind of out-of-game things that the team do differently, maybe compared to some of your previous teams?
I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a lot more professional. We did one, like, we had a 9 AM game the other day, so we had to do, like, a morning walk. And, that's definitely a first for me, waking up at that time and then going on a walk.
Of course, you've got Na'Vi to be taken on today. How beatable do you think
Pizza
Na'Vi
Boy, thanks
are
for the
in their
15-month
current
primer,
form
by the way.
right now?
Thank you, dude.
I mean, yeah, I think they're very beatable. I would say they're obviously still a very good team. We just got to play on top of our game, and then we definitely have a chance, you know. We all shoot back, we have great comms, and then we definitely have a chance.
I've also got to ask, because you are one of very few British players that we have in the scene, how important is it for you to be qualifying for the London finals and making it to the Wembley Arena?
Yeah, it's very good. I need to hear like the chants while I'm on the stage and everything again, you know? So I'm really excited. If we do make it, it'll be very fucking fun.
And what do you think your chances are of Fnatic actually making it through to the top teams?
Well, I'm a bit biased, so maybe I would say a bit high, but I would say we have a decent chance. You know, like I said, if we all shoot hard, we have great comms. I think the chances are good.
I'm loving the confidence from Cypher there. I'm loving the honesty as well. How many team walks have you been on, Dupree?
I've had a lot of walks with the team. It's something that we usually do before the game, so it's nice to see that so many teams have picked it up. It's not like the first time I get to hear that teams are deciding to go for a walk. Maybe they've just seen what works for other teams and they decide to copy it.
I just loved that the way he delivered the line that he went on a walk was like, this is the craziest thing ever.
It's like, why am I supposed to take a walk before?
What are these walks? What is this about?
A 9 AM game.
Who should I get my second round, boys, if I'm pick 5?
British players have never heard of it before.
You said it, not us. You said it, not us.
Let's talk
Lamar
about
did me
Mirage
well
then,
last
because
season, dude. He might be there.
Makes sense, doesn't it, Dupree? They're looking pretty good on Mirage.
It definitely makes sense. You know, that is
He might
that
be
is
there,
probably
dude.
the most
'Cause what is
comfortable
that?
pick
Put me at
Navi's had
20,
in
I
a
think?
long time. It's a
12
map
teams?
they definitely like to play. It's something that they're very drilled. Like they,
I don't know. Lamar
they
did me
seem to
good
have
last
such a
year,
good
bro.
idea of how to clinch the
I
A-bombs,
should go.
which is
Nah,
really
dude.
hard
I
to
think
master.
Bowers
That's
is
something
insane,
that
but I don't
can
know.
always rely on. And the fact that now that
I feel like
Navi is,
taking Bowers
is at a
second's a
point
trap.
where they managed
It's
to
not that I
clinch
don't
out
think
a
he's
train,
good.
I feel like they're in a perfect spot now to just 10 get, and I think it's going to be kind of a walk in the park.
I have to agree. I don't think that the series goes to 3 at this point. This has been the bread and butter map of Navi for the last year and a half at this point. The only
If you
time
take
they wavered
QB
from
round
it
2,
was
I revoke
around the time
myself,
of the
dude.
Shanghai
Lamar,
major where they
but
sort
it's
of
not
lost their
any
identity.
QB. Dude, Lamar's
But ever since then, they
filthy.
just kind of came back to it, and they still play it, I would say, at a pretty darn high level.
CT side start for Fnatic.
He did so much work for me last year,
like
man.
A silver lining we could maybe.
And we saw some
Plus,
explosive
if you
stuff from
take
Cypher.
Lamar,
If he's
sucker
able to
can't.
connect with
True.
Blame F, who admittedly had a bad game on map number 1, then they could get something done here.
Not
I
second,
want to really
though.
just see
Maybe, I don't
Jambo,
know.
Cypher, the newer additions from Fnatic. I want
See,
to just see what
I'm
they
a
can
bit
display as
biased, chat, so
individuals
just so
here.
you guys know, I went crazy on waivers last year and got pretty lucky on some running backs on waivers, like Tracy Jones and shit. Like, I got him early.
That's going to be good moving forward. But
Fuck, who else did I? I snagged a bunch of people on waivers for running backs, and I kept getting pop-offs every week, so I'm very... and Lamar was just getting me fucking
Yes, guys.
so many
Stewie
points.
walked so Cypher could walk. 9 a.m.
That was last season, though. Like,
9 a.m. games.
9 a.m. games.
Stewie could never.
No, that's a little bit too
Mirage, Mo. It's time
you
to
also auto
split
drafted.
this
That's
A-bomb
because
site.
everybody
If you're
fucking...
not,
They
in
always
fact,
host
they
the
start off
draft
on
during
T
my
side of
fucking
things,
stream, dude. What do you want from me?
talking about, it's the attack
I was
that they
literally
have
in the
their
middle
back
of a
pocket.
match. What do you want? Hey,
Explosiveness
guys,
from Cypher
call a
was
tech pause real quick.
I think we
Like,
saw it
nah,
in
I
its
can't.
moments, but it's got to come together. Even Cypher in his interview said, if we can all shoot straight, hit
How many people in the
hard,
league? 12.
come together, we've got the good comms, we can make it to London. Well, to make it to London, you got to make it through Navi. And that is the
Priorities, man.
task. Now,
No, I auto drafted, and then I had most waiver moves in the league, and I got second. I'll fucking take it, bro.
give me something. Tap into wonderful.
I feel like that's not bad. I feel like that's not bad.
Opening towards top middle, but
It's not like I auto drafted and didn't do anything with my team or some shit. You know what I mean? I went crazy on the waivers. Don't sass me.
Plants, and already you've got one in bench. Not
Damn,
to mention the corner outside of
5v4
market,
that
so
quick
now
is
it's just
so.
a matter of hitting your
This
shots.
feels so
In the
sterile.
retake attempt, Emet confirming numbers towards that back door of the marketplace. Jambo and Crims in with the kills. Cypher finds his, and so Alexi's 1v4 denied. Everybody putting in work here for Fnatic as a
Waiver
pistol
these
round
nuts in
looks
your
real
face?
good
Okay.
for their hopes of making the comeback.
Oh, Blame F gave you that big first frag, and I think that
Cypher
was the
does
real
kinda
key
look
part
like
of the
him.
round. Even though that Na'Vi
Some-
running out B and knew that it was a mid-control setup, they also knew that they didn't have Cat. There was no flank in place. They're down to 5v4, and the CTs are going to be really hyper-focused on making sure they don't make mistakes as they come in. Hard to get a response back. You saw the distances that all the USPs kept the Glocks back on bench, back from the marketplace, hiding half of their faces for each of these fights. They knew that eventually they'd be able to get into that site and win. So getting a plant.
I just realized
is
Whataburger is the
still
only
gonna
fast
feel pretty
food
good for
restaurant that starts with the letter W. Bro, McDonald's upside down is literally W. Shut
Take
up.
that plant and they'll force behind it. Try to
Oh,
get
dude,
Ina
don't
the
fall
golden
for his
ticket to
Wendy's.
entry with the
God
Galil.
damn it. Well, somebody did it. Yep, there it
Whoever
is. I knew somebody's going to do it.
could
Well,
be sitting back on this B-bomb site, and he was doing.
you
some
don't know how to
great
get
angle
around that,
over
man?
on
Must be your
Trent. I would
first time
love to
streaming. Well, you fed him, dude. Way to go,
Continue
dude.
through with that form because I was
Way to go, Pied Piper. Way to go, dude. You really
It's
fucking
totally
fed him
fair
with that
him.
one.
When you compare him to some of the
And
other
don't worry, you
people
got some in
players,
YouTube chat as
everyone needs
well.
to prove they deserve a spot at the table, I think. Last map he showed that. But it's even one they still didn't win. All that comes in is a split B. Krim stops him at first.
Leans back for the second frag. He's got a teammate to cut off at the cross. Cypher's gonna hold his own. And
Oh.
finally something. Oh, double Tech 9 entry.
Wow.
Is there still a chance? Bench player dropping the ball.
Word.
This is a 2 versus 5 into the 2v2. Still no guns scooped up for Na'Vi. Jambo hears you running. Oh, but we go down to the clutch.
And they don't know.
And it's Blame F versus Alexi.
And Alexi's trying to
Oh
slow it
my
down.
God.
Blame F got across. Alexi's not worried about this right
Oh
now.
my
Peek from the
god.
door would end Alexi. Blame F doesn't get the frag. 24
Somehow.
damage in.
And another plant means Alexi's going to be quite pleased with the ability to reposition.
One bullet for Blame F gets the job done. Denies the 2 versus 5.
Surely he can't just sit man and win, right? He's got to find a moment to
It's
pop
Blame
up
F. He
or
might not
get to
ever leave
another spot.
market.
No risk being taken here from Alexi. Blame F is going to play down the clock. Could this be the play?
I mean, oh, he sees him.
Oh, okay.
And he's not able to react. So, the
Dude,
2v5
that
died.
would have been
Costly as hell.
brutal.
Yeah, there was
Blame
no...
F comes through with it. Just kind of lets Alexi sit back there for
Dude,
a
those
second
Tech
too long.
9s
You
were
kind of open yourself
fucking
up to a super
singing.
difficult timing to guess if you're Alexi, but you're also
They were
like,
absolutely
I got nothing.
singing right there, dude.
so scary moment.
Yeah,
it's
but
4 kills.
no
4
money's.
kills,
It
one
depends.
plant.
Do you think? I mean,
It's a
Na'Vi
mistake
might
here.
chase the
Fear
Magic
gets
Dragon. What do you
super
guys think?
awkward. And at best, we're only getting 1 each on this hold. Turns it into 2 rifles.
Dude, I don't think there's any way I get Genty, but I really want to get him, so that way I can cheer for him twice.
Look how expensive that was. Already no grenades here on 2 players.
Well, I got called into HR because I had one of my coworkers nicknamed Terms and Conditions on
Talk about how the T sides need to make sure they've got all
on
the
my
tools for the
because he
job to
seems
break through
important,
the
but
CT
no one pays
meta,
attention
but
to what he
this is one of those
says.
moments where Na'Vi actually come through with some tools. Deagle contact into connector is going to prime Emet for the opening kill. He gets wind of the cat play. Doubles
Oh, on teams,
down.
okay.
Crims awkwardly on the ladder, has Wonderful in front of him. Emet finds the perfect timing, but
nice
Makaze's
shot.
got the cover.
Well, attendees, are you not living up to your name or
Now
what?
Wonderful given a chance to walk out soon with
Nah, they're gonna
Crims
go
no
B.
longer walking.
They're going to go B.
They're going to find it free for the taking. Does Makaze scoop up a gun? Yes, of course, off the dead body of the cat player.
They're still floating a lot. Makaze's worried about crossing, I think, in front of connector. But as it stands, Bit can almost guarantee this. As soon as Alexi comes into market, and they have a chance to actually
Sliced
punish
baked
all the
potato
exits,
sounds really good
let's
right
see
now.
if he
Damn
finds
right it
this.
does.
At least he will.
Nice. Could secure you the M4.
Wow, bomb comes in very slowly, throw underpass. But luckily for them, none of Fnatic are getting in position
Just
to
so
go for
funny.
the
HR wanted to
retake.
hear it in person.
And the round
True.
is won because Imma splits open mid.
Somebody in
by
HR is
himself.
like, damn, how did you get this?
Pistols
Hold
to
on,
play
how did you
around him. I
deliver
think
it?
the Deagle in underpass is what really gives him the jump on the guy inside a connector. Speaking of which, maybe Fear can find an upgrade for the road. Navi's still firmly planted inside that bomb.
How's
site.
Makaze
Take it,
look?
Fear,
Chat
get
said he
outta
looked
here.
pretty good at EWC. I haven't got to see him because I wasn't home, but
losing 4 on the last round as well.
Get it and go. I don't know. Sitting around for maybe punishing exits. Makaze?
Okay.
Just slashing the air with his knife, but all right. Hey, sometimes it's okay to give up.
Guess it's a sign of respect. Just
I rat to
for
them,
sure.
my Bjarnies. I did not.
Here comes Ema with the double in mid.
How's Fnatic been without Mattis? I haven't watched them as much. They did a Furia? Oh, they went international? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What'd they do? Oh, shit.
2-gun save, not the worst case.
Where is it? Why am I blind? I'm blind. Oh, shit. I don't know, dude. He's probably fucking cracked.
Well, looks like they didn't find any info. That works for Na'Vi. It's going to allow them to get up close to Sandwich. Don't know if they're flashing over top of this, but Fear has no idea there is somebody here now.
Cypher looks like a 1990s hacker.
That's huge.
Makaze jumps him.
Cypher looked like he was the runner-up to be the lead in Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Where did that other T go in mid?
Ema's having a stroll.
But they wanted to go in a slightly different direction.
He's having a walk.
Scout player behind the wood panel. And utility
If you
peppers
get
down
this
and
reference, you are
smoke
also
almost catches Alexi, but back into the cover and back into connector. Jambo, no free exits, brother. 4v2 for Na'Vi. That walk up from Makaze is just the round in and of itself.
It's true. 3 dead there in connector. Solid position. I think, yeah, this is where, Na'Vi are the best when it comes to T side, and it's just like their signature style is finding annoying ways of just appearing suddenly in the A site around Sandwich. This is just what they're the most comfortable doing. Makaze looks like he fits in perfectly to that.
Oh, man. How many valet drivers do you think actually take cars for a spin out here in Vegas?
Cool about coming out of the academy is just knowing that, you know, if there is a real chance you get the direct promotion.
See, I feel like
to
they
the
actually,
main
at least,
lineup,
it had to be
the
somewhere
time
else,
you
like
spend
Chicago or some
studying how they
shit.
play and
Actually,
how
for
you
real.
fit in, theoretically.
Right, yeah.
And actually
Or maybe
off.
that's why they're always busy at the valets, because somebody is joyriding one, so they don't have enough people taking in the cars.
Yeah, you hope you get that call up and don't get sold off, because that really is how the Academy League goes.
Why do you
Show
vape?
your
I don't,
promise.
but should I start?
They get poached.
No? Damn.
Or find a mirror matchup. Follow
Do
us on the
math.
field for Blame F. M4 for Crims. But right now, it just feels like Na'Vi are levels ahead.
No, but when are we actually going to tell Oni to stop vaping, like, for real, chat?
It's going to be a call to the action as the rifles move towards the jungle side to try to hold this off. Still utility being held onto by Na'Vi, but definitely showing their hand, playing outside of the ramp already. There go the grenades to make it awkward for Jambo. It's all about the rifles, and one of them hits the ground out towards middle. The second gets spotted, and that's going to be Na'Vi happy to take over the A site and go beyond.
Nah,
above
chat, I'm
and
really
beyond
lame,
into
dude.
CT
Hardest
spawn,
thing I do is
where
cold brew
nobody's gonna stop
coffee.
his plants or their third round win.
Sorry.
Same formula, different execution, slightly different timing. And not many guns to defend with here for Fnatic.
And that water bottle, dude. I think Cypher has serious tier 1 potential.
You know they're going to peek you eventually, but you still die. That is
Hard to
what
say.
it means
I
to
think a
play
lot of players
against
do,
this
but they
team.
don't realize it. So it's kind of a useless conversation, right? I think Cypher's absolutely shown flashes of tier 1 potential, but there's like when we talk about a player like Cypher, it's not his ceiling that we're talking about, right? We're actually having a discussion of where his floor is. And nah, his floor seems to be pretty low. Like To me,
T-side Mirage, and I think that there are
but until you get to like the Donk Zaiwu conversation of
real
players,
guns in the hands of Fnatic.
you're always really just talking and comparing floors, not peaks. Like,
are we really gonna watch a day where Crim's top frags
isn't a
both
Vukare the
maps
hardest
on a
thing you
Fnatic
do?
loss?
I guess. I mean, that is straight alcohol, but
We don't know about the
tastes
last
good.
part.
It's quietly climbing.
Yeah.
Oni said fl0m was like a tank or like the Hulk. I think Oni was trying to convince everybody that I'm jacked.
Bodies on that
Don't worry, guys. I'm very small. Don't you worry about it. fl0m's floor is reinforced titanium. Okay.
And it looks like this execute to A is coming at it.
He was trying not to look tiny, bro. That the fact that picture wasn't photoshopped. There is a Photoshop version, but the one that I posted wasn't. It's still fucking crazy.
Cypher said it. We've all got to bring it to the table.
The one that I posted is not photoshopped. The one that Strax posted was.
Never mind on top.
Can somebody find the? I tweeted it, but I don't know. Chat could probably find it quicker than me right now.
Hell of a bailout. Problem is, all his teammates dying around him, barring Jambo over towards Ticket. And Cypher hears this movement. Stomping is Ime. Cypher's got the drop on both, and he's got the kills to go with it. Fnatic put bodies in place, and it takes a double from both Crims and Cypher.
Yeah, I mean, what a crazy spot that was. Everybody dying at once. Okay, shout out to Crims for another sort of solid hold. I think he waits a little too long where his teammate dies in that spot, but he at least makes up for it with 2 kills.
I will if chat gets it.
I mean, everyone.
I'm
gets
busy
in
watching
position soon
Fnatic
enough,
beat
so
Na'Vi on Mirage, which is weird.
The uncertainty, though, there for Crims for a second. Very scary.
Oh, yeah.
Could have missed timing, and with that, loses
Any
the
primers? What are you doing? My job right now?
So it's a solid hold, but
Lower your webcam by not even an inch and people will think you're much taller. I just don't care that much.
Way back to the single A defender.
Deadly Dumbo with the 2-month primer, thank you. Only person I'm ever trying to impress is married to me, and she sees me every day, so I'm leaving everything right where it is.
Makaze already jumped out from Palace, and they're going to find so much space for free.
I kind of love the call because there's so much respect last round. Now, still a chance to actually make this turn on its head. Bomb might get planted now.
She's
for
seen you
CT,
soft. She's called it cute.
but it's on low numbers, and they're worried about a push.
They try to lay down a T-smoke, deep CT spawn. Awkward. Jumbled up on top of one another. Jambo trades out.
Hey, some W's in chat. That's a good
It's
thing,
Ime to
right?
try to clear space. Cypher again from inside jungle. Blindsides.
Oh, he turned!
He got him to bite on it, but now he turns
He
back.
actually turned
Ime's
from
got
it,
a
bro.
couple in
Damn.
front, and it's an op shot from Jambo. Another round where Cypher finds his moment.
It's all about
Oh
him
man,
here from
dude, he
Jumbo.
actually got him to turn
Excellent
from it. Here,
job.
here's the
Between
thumb.
him and
This
Crims,
is
they
a
have
thumbnail.
the
This
A-site
isn't what I
locked down.
tweeted, but there you go. This is not photoshopped, actually.
change
This one
for
is not.
Na'Vi.
There is a
I thought it was
Photoshop
the
version,
right
but this
play.
is actually not photoshopped. That is that. Now, to be fair, my chair is taller than
Such a
his.
solid entry out of
I just
Makaze.
sat down in it, but. Bro. You look like you're about to eat him. Well, how much? What's the macros?
Ime fast. We're going tempo again. Fire in front
Why
of
is
him.
your
Won't
head
stop him.
shining?
He knows
Because
he's
I'm
got
well
early damage, but
moisturized
he won't
and
escape.
lights
Crims
be
is the
shining
first
bright.
one. Survives the challenge from Makaze. At least a little longer. Buys time for Jambo to get out through
Just
the
like if I
market.
look up, the lighting will hit my forehead the same
Instant
here.
headshot, But then still, just fire at the feet of so
Wifey's
many.
got me on the Korean
Yeah,
skincare,
Nate's all
bro.
batting in the right spot. Makaze here, sort of sanitation engineer, picking up the pieces where he can find them. Second window being watched. Double
Cactus
flank
6 with the
coming in.
67 or 6 with the 45.
Almost certainly going to get spotted.
Oh, they've gone unnoticed, and you've got a sitting duck in Alexi B. Makaze still
Let's see it
doesn't
one
know
more
the
time.
numbers. He just tries to put a smoke down. Shots go up over the top, but it is a little too wild, and still plenty of time.
Wow. Okay.
Double flank
Shit.
didn't get spotted.
I think there's a. Hold on, let me
I
see.
mean, they're
Here, hold
playing
on.
from,
Fine. How many
box as
pictures
well.
back do I have to go on my
Two
Twitter? It's
positions to
surely
watch
not
from,
that
I
many,
guess,
right? Surely not that far back, right? Let's see.
Sitting duck, Alexi.
Yeah, they were watching for both
Oh,
spots.
actually, did I not tweet it? Oh, no,
No
that's
kills.
right. It was like a quote retweet of somebody else. That's right. Yeah, I didn't.
Now the money's gone.
That's
so
right. There you go.
time
This
to
is
make
the
something
photo.
with the CT side.
Yeah, I didn't tweet it. It was somebody else tweeted it. But yeah, this. There you go. One more time.
Still Crimson Cypher at the top of the list.
That is not the Photoshop version.
Eesh. And the one AK on the
This is
field
the
takes
last
a
game
nade
today,
to the
yeah.
chest.
Well, no,
Guess what
Philosopher's
they're
because
gonna
I'm
try to do
standing.
I'm
You don't see that much of the wall when I'm sitting.
They just love it.
Second
Is
nade
Oni
gets
small?
A little too distracted and blame F there to.
I don't really I mean, Oni's shorter than me, but I don't distinctly remember him being like tiny. Like JoJo's small. You know what I mean?
Crim follows Chase, and now the walkout from ramp could still happen, but Crim's made sound on
But
the
I guess like
platform.
compared to JoJo, a lot of people are
He
taller.
can play however he wants. He knows there's no one coming in from behind him.
Fakes it
But like
again.
to me, that's like
Goes
where
back to the
like
swing. Ooh, nice flash from Cypher. So this tethering between Cypher and
Oni's
Crim's
probably like
coming together quite
5'7",
nicely,
5'8".
as is this
JoJo's like
CT side.
5'4".
Come back Olaf Meister.
6'3", folks.
It's the new hot duo in town.
The new hot duo, baby. I think Oni's 5'11". He's definitely not 5'11". Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
8 years, 10 months. Crims has played.
I'm
for
not
Fnatic.
throwing shade at JoJo. What you ask JoJo, he'll tell you how short he is.
1,593 maps of Counter-Strike under the Fnatic banner.
That's unreal. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's
How
why
much
he
did
keeps
Oni pay
using
to
it.
say that? What, that he's 5'8", 5'7"? Nothing.
Only to be bested by Rain.
He wears
9
heels.
years,
He's
7
normally
months on that
5'6".
roster.
Wow, only one.
Not
Longer.
always phase, but yeah. From the very beginning.
Not always phase, but Kingwin and
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Still counts. He's ride or die.
He has never changed teams, technically.
The teams just changed.
Around him.
That's
dude.
crazy.
He is as old as time. And wonderful. Gonna get one over Cypher for once. Enough's enough. Na'Vi looking to break this streak off the back of their AWPer, and
Damn,
slow to the
dude.
draw. Bit in with the instant
Na'Vi,
kill.
that was
as
Na'Vi that
nice as
called the
these rounds have
timeout,
been,
right? And then they just hold
suddenly
and wait
Na'Vi
for
are just
all
kinda
the
giving
Fnatic
rules
aggression
and
is crazy.
Ready for them. Now, in contrast to sitting back on A site as that duo.
I was like, I guess when you see the same
fuck,
enemy
dude, I
every
just
single
stepped back
time,
weird and I just fucking-
there's
oh
this
God,
need
I'm
to
getting
change it
old.
up yourself, even if everything's working.
Getting old.
Find out where Blame F was hiding down
This all
beneath.
works so easily.
Right? All these rounds of struggling, and then they just walk into the wonderful scope.
With the same.
Okay.
All right.
Can't have too much of a good thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm a short king, I said it. You're not super short, Bryce.
No, when your most important player dies first.
These are also killer shots.
Yeah, what the heck?
Wow.
I feel like you saying you're a short king is kind of stolen valor here.
Right
Yeah.
after.
That was also wonderful, doubling his kills.
Yeah.
And a miss this time. Blame F.
All right.
What?
Stuck out here. Nate's pelting. Wonderful. Backs turn.
Chat said I have fat stolen valor, so if I have fat stolen valor, you definitely have fucking height stolen valor. Okay.
Nothing here for wonderful.
Launders and Scotty having way too much fun right now. Ooh.
The round to go to a collapse in middle.
Well, I thought I was
Could've
Slenderman when he
been,
first.
only he was able to hit
yeah,
those
I want.
shots.
We had to
I met
watch that
Spax.
one
I
to
immediately
the
wanted to take him to
because-
McDonald's. It was crazy.
Based on what we saw.
Dirk,
just
thanks
a
for
round
the
to go.
37.
Yeah, round to
Thank
go.
you, thank you,
Literally,
you.
he wasn't going to miss.
40 seconds earlier.
Same position.
Counter-Strike comes and goes.
Yes.
And so does the scoreline. 7-4. Fnatic. CT side. Admirable. With one more still to play out.
Oh yeah, Spax is skinny, dude.
What are Makaze columns like?
Spax
You know?
is like that kid that looks like he's got like the cross country build. You know what I mean? The cross country tall guy build.
I've heard one where everyone else was like fighting, but he just wasn't chipping in.
Well, there was
which is
that
kinda
time.
good.
There was that time his mic was muted at his first event. You see that clip?
No,
Where
I didn't see
Alexi
it.
has to go, green, green, your mic is off. We call those growing pains in the business.
Nice.
Mom is more of a country breakfast build. Dude. I suck at
So
running.
being called
Damn, so you're,
green
what
in
you're
your
saying is
Navi
you're a
debut
fraud.
is pretty crazy.
Green, come here. Green, get me a coffee.
I had the cross country build in high school, then I met beer. That's
You better have a T side up your sleeve, but so far Cypher's delivered. I feel like we saw glimpses of it back on train. It came late into the game when he damn near got that 4K.
Crims, man, anchoring all the right spots.
damn,
Just
dude.
moving him around as the game goes on, and
Bro,
he's
Crims is
delivering
anchoring
in
like
all
a
these
fucking
positions. It's
beast right
just
now.
a 5v3 that they've got to close out, but they
Wait.
lose blame F.
Oh, they're still coming out.
Players start hitting the ground inside of the B site. Unexpected approach from Ime. And burning out a CT in the backdrop. Cypher's hand forced forward. Ooh, good window jump. Fear keeps
Oh,
that pressure
damn,
on.
nice
Jambo's
CT
nade
half.
lands,
Fnatic,
and
nice
Fnatic have
reads.
put forth a respectable 8-round CT side.
I don't know, man. Slick Rick, I'm not even going to say your quote-unquote metabolism is in God's gift to Earth, but literally every person I've ever met that says they have a fast metabolism that I eat with eats like a bird. You could be the exception. I could be wrong, but most people in my life that I've met that say they can't put on weight and they have a fast metabolism just don't know how to eat. Now, I'm not saying it's not hard for some people to eat more, but it's probably a good thing. I could throw 2 burgers and a pizza worth daily and stayed 165. Brother in Christ, that's what I call lunch. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not a day, that's lunch. This is what I'm talking about, dude. There's levels to things, okay? That's this is what I mean. And this is why I have to count now, and I have to make sure I'm not doing that, because there's EU chatters in here, fl0m. Some of us eat human-sized portions. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying when people usually tell me they got fast metabolisms and then I like have hung out with them and I see them eat, they don't have a fast metabolism. They just eat normal portions. They're usually just a bit more full. Like that's, yeah. Me, on the other hand, I'm not like that. Well, I might be the exception to the laws of thermodynamics. I eat 8,000 calories a day and don't put on weight. Just trust me, it's my metabolism smile. Fast metabolism is mostly a myth, isn't it? Yes, that's why it's hilarious to always see these conversations. They don't realize they're doing it, but saying you have a fast metabolism is like pseudo bro science, basically. Does fl0m have Viking ancestors? Do we know what his last name is? Does anybody know what my last name is?
He talked about how bad he wanted it. He also said that everybody's got to come together. And right now, him and Crims topping the charts, man. 14 frags for the Cypher CT side. And Crims was just so mobile throughout all of the different setups that Fnatic had on the defense. But now the big question, can you attack?
Just put some castor oil on the knees, able to walk around really easily.
Get him moving.
Yeah, well, yep. You gotta
All
do
right.
that.
If only
You
we could figure out this
playing
great
at this level
mystery.
right now versus these kids.
You die.
Wholesome Tyler, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank
Find
you.
Nothing towards top middle. Wonderful full belt of nades. Same for Fear.
Holy shit, Maddie.
What's the trigger here for Fnatic? Ooh, gonna smoke off Palace as the execute reigns over top. And it's gonna be Bit with a chance to tap away. 2 shots missed, but great exposure there from Wonderful. Pops open their smoke, the perfect moment to find Cypher in the open. Doesn't waste a bullet, and the sandwich push over top. Trying to get into the action here. Sandwich
3v3. Whoa, did he gush him? Oh, wait. How the fuck? Wait. Bro's a sandwich. He's in my favorite position.
Not gonna find
and that's why, right there. That's why.
It is a chance for
so thanks for the Twitch Bomber. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice kill there, Makaze. A couple of good ones.
No reason.
Dropping into sandwich. Close call. Oh, man, that's a moment where Cypher's had such a good map, and then, you know, on a pistol, this is like, boom. He's out in front, you're setting him up, and he just gets clipped instantly.
Wait, more than Timmy? Ooh, I don't know. Timmy's taller than me. And I think he's a bit heavier than me right now.
Narrowly avoided defeat there. Chance now for them to make the comeback.
Timmy looked good, though. Timmy's pretty well proportioned, even when he's big.
Leaning CT,
if I'm being real.
That does. Makes it a touch scary for Fnatic.
They're going to try to pop through that.
But for Henty, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
That's if anybody's allowed to get to
clean.
default. Completely mauled on the jump out from the Palace.
Yeah, Timmy could unironically, like,
to work with.
Yeah.
If he took some shit serious, bro could lose some fucking weight, bro. It'd be crazy.
It's been a while now.
Collarbone.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
collarbone. That's like gotta be
You're out.
one of the worst.
What? Okay, bye.
I've never broken a bone, so I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I feel like the spine is still worse.
Are you done?
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Maybe your rib too. I don't know.
Maybe
Ribs move a lot. Collarbone.
I think collarbone probably more than rib even.
Probably sucks.
I think rib you can still move your arms.
Oh. Careful on those scooters, kids.
No.
I guess to be fair, that's actually a good way to classify it. There was photos of us at the Battlefield 6 reveal event, so I could fit upstairs on top of the scaffolding and the platform, but they didn't dare put Tim upstairs on the scaffolding. So I think that means Tim is more.
My eyes always fall to Crims at the moment, sitting back in Palace, hanging on. He'll play it slow.
What?
That was a chance for Jambo. Na'Vi disengaged from it. Makaze wants nothing to do with that duel. Smokes it off and just keeps offering more space to Fnatic at 50 seconds, making sound. Not ideal.
Not just making sound, but yeah, not even getting in.
They're gonna just, wow, timing is horrendous there.
Oh!
Palace challenge comes through. And
That Molly
Crims
was
finds that
toxic
gap
as shit.
As Bits MP9.
Oh,
going into the duel,
what?
but burning all the while.
What a move!
Oh,
How'd he get away with that?
He survives on 14 health as
How did he
Makaze
do
comes
that?
in at the same time. Bit has no right getting that second kill.
What about this
no
one?
right. With the upgrade to the rifle, it's a triple out of Bit.
That's what a bit of good movement can do
That's
for
that
you.
shit.
I can't.
That is
believe
that
realize
shit. That is
any
that
of
shit.
Knowing he has to take this fight in the Molly because it's probably gonna be the last kill that he can get, and it's the MP9 frag. Crims is like, all right, but this is getting traded, and then, woo! Oh. Absolutely ludicrous. 1 in 10,000 right there.
How
of a
dare
round.
you?
Bro, he is so good. He's so good. He's so good, man.
Takes 2 free AKs and a Galil for their efforts. Wow, I thought Crims cracked that site wide open. MP9 on a ramp push, no teammates behind you. Delays long enough for Makaze to get in with 1. And sends Fnatic spiraling into upgraded pistols instead. Jambo has hit a team kill while Wonderful gets a collateral. Okay, Tech9 just works its way through jungle, and this is a winnable round for Fnatic, or so it seemed until Fear hits the ground. bl0m pushing forward has also found a rifle, but he left the bomb behind, so it's gonna be recovery soon. And if that smoke fades, he's never getting back across for free. So he goes head
Twitch isn't functioning properly, so I'm on YouTube now. Alright, bro, they just need another 5 gifted from chat. It'll start working, I swear.
We're not, it's not, you know, one thing that's nice about Fnatic
Just
is
one.
not a blame
Actually, the
map show
prime
right
subs
now.
actually hurt them. So don't prime
but
sub, guys.
also-
Please only gift. Thank you. Think of
He
Twitch
is
here,
far
please.
Not like in a great place for this game either. So a nice medium needs
Great
to
bait.
be found.
Oh, I'm
I
just,
think
you know.
this lead is about.
Sorry,
to be
do you want me to
taken
lie
away
to you and
if
tell you I
you're
hate
not
money?
careful.
I could be like one of those streamers. I could lie. Oh no, don't gift. That would be horrible. Oh man.
Hello.
Oh, nice
Oh my
find.
god.
And he's going for more. But Jambo's got the line held
My
already.
personal
so
favorite is when people start like
Jambo
gifting
doing a good
subs
job
to
of keeping
out
op impact up
internet
for
dick each
Fnatic
other, and then the
this map.
streamer pretends to stop. Like, no, no, god.
Gotta sing that praise.
Oh my god, don't do this,
Blame that
guys.
from the underpass approach, gets
It's my
spotted
personal
out.
favorite.
Oh, he eats the flash. They're jumping on him, and the cover's good.
Yeah.
Bits got you from the top of connector. They really thought they'd have him dead to rights, but team play here for Na'Vi looking good. And the walkout from A ramp, all that remains
The
here
hell,
for
KG?
Fnatic.
Chill, man.
We've got Na'Vi with a lead. Crim's ahead of the timing. May have gone unchecked as Bit on ticket. Hasn't
What the hell,
called
Remy?
this.
That's fucked up.
Gonna kill the connector
Remy's
player
just been watching all these
at the
years just to
cost
pray on my downfall.
of losing out. Now
That's
Jambo
great
hits
to
that
see.
shot. Bit barely stands after
Sure,
the
Spire with
fact.
the gift and sub to
You're
KG.
not allowed
Thank
to
you.
close that distance over because the cover here between teammates on Na'Vi is
Wait,
looking
wrong mug.
great.
That was
Yeah,
my
it's
tea
airtight,
earlier.
for sure.
Thank you, thank you,
On
thank
top
you.
connector,
Appreciate you,
they
Sir
had
Squire.
Everything covered. There was no room for lurks really, and this tactic to kick it off puts all the pressure back on Fnatic to make the next move. They come up connector. Everything's being watched. Doesn't really matter what happens next with the way
Gifts
they
to members
push.
on
There's
YouTube
always
is better.
somebody else
It's
there
the
to
same
trade.
cut for me.
Fundamentally sound here for Na'Vi. The lead is now theirs.
All right, Doran, take it easy. Wait, Doran, did you resub with
8-4 to
Prime?
9-8.
Wait, Doran,
Time for
refresh, then
response,
hit
Fnatic.
share, then go. Get your recognition, Doran. There, you got gifted. Wait, how the fuck did you get? What the
They
fuck
just
did
can't
you get
find a
gifted?
fight where there's a single Na'Vi player.
Yeah.
Where there's one, there's more. That's been
Why did I just ban him?
an element of this comeback.
Promo, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. How to resub Prime on mobile? You can't. You have to go to the desktop, sub on Prime, then come back to the app because the apps want to cut.
For Fnatic, the money's still
Also,
a
guys,
problem. AK
deadass,
for
I
Cypher.
would love your money, but don't give subs
Fully
on
invested
mobile.
on this round, him
For the
and
love
him
of
alone.
sweet Jesus.
He's
Just fire
right
the
into
gifted sub to
swing
ban
as
these
well,
nuts.
so
Thank you.
you lose
Yeah,
a
no,
player
do
out
that,
of the
Antler.
gate.
Just wait.
Not the rifle. Still over towards ramp with Crims and Bomb.
More pressure now on Bit. Kazi can come and help.
Blame F's getting away with the M4. Although he's not
Why
really
not?
going
Don't
anywhere.
give.
Still
Don't
just
do
floating
anything
top
on
middle,
mobile
allowing
because you're
Fear to
paying
throw
like
himself towards the ramp
you're
setup.
paying on each transaction for more. It's like usually 20, maybe
Interesting. We've got a pullback.
25% more expensive. Like a $6 sub on Twitch would be like deadass. I think it with taxes and shit, you're probably like $8.
He gets the drop on Bit.
Yeah. Had a little bit of armor too, but worked through.
Just because you just ban everyone that doesn't give you money, true. I should be like that one streamer and start doing an attendance list, and if you don't show up, you get banned.
So not ideal, and Bits here on
Surely
cleanup,
this
so
works, right?
Trying to wiggle their
If I
way
just-
through that round with the tools that they had, but things get a little bit awkward.
We'll see if the rest of this map is now a formality or not, because again, no responses here for Fnatic. It's been a pretty flat second half.
Roll call for 5,000 people. Guys, Jimmy here? Jimmy. I'm looking for Jimmy and chat. Are you here today? Sicko41, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
The way they're doubling up on everything has been great to watch.
We haven't even had a bomb plant for Fnatic yet.
Present. Okay, Timmy. Do we have a Timmy in chat?
A shooting gallery. Ooh, bit labored there for Cypher. He tries to bail back, but that actually draws Blame F back in, and there's a bit of
Oh my, 42 months, you
wishy-washiness
beautiful
between the
bastard.
Fnatic
Thank you,
players.
man.
Some bail out, some come in. That draws the guys that just left back to the action, and one by one, the dominoes fall, leaving Jambo on his own with no bomb.
I do have a Fred. Surely there's one
Again,
Fred in
Na'Vi,
chat.
They are working as a pack, a team, you could call it. Right now,
It's kind of
still two
insane
at
that one of the
bottom,
most
connector ready to
tactically
swing,
like
and
appreciated
I can see it
teams in the
just
scene.
working
I
as a
think.
unit.
Would you guys
So
agree that
smooth.
Navi's like
Also, a
usually
lot of
pretty
mid-control
appreciated
out
from a
of
tactic
Fnatic,
standpoint?
And a lot of heavy mid-control
guys agree with
response out of Na'Vi. Ima going to the top of mid saying, get whatever kills you want.
Why
We'll
the
have
fuck is their
Kazi
best map
pushing off
Mirage all the
Fnatic
time?
a bit in connector right after, no problem. They're ready to
Isn't that kind of... We call Mirage like the pug map.
Every step of the round.
It's supposed to be the map you're like, that everybody can play.
Fnatic want to start with mid control. They want to start with map control. That's nice on paper, but at the moment they're not getting the first kill. They're not getting control of it at all. And now they're almost out of chances. And now here's where I feel like if you're Na'Vi, all you do is go back to making sure that they can't explode out of Palace, explode out of B apps with some early nades. Would you assume they're going to try mid control again? You kind of got that locked down pretty damn well. And it's just a desperate
Well, I'm bending down to talk to Oni? No, I was looking down and talking to my weenie.
Yeah, they're playing it.
He's laying down now. He's sad that Nori left.
Ready to sit back.
Oh, no, he's not. Oh, no, he's literally laying down and barking. You talk to your dick and my dick barks. How crazy is that?
Nothing yet. Sits inside of the smoke. Nothing to tug on either. Na'Vi still just leaning back, waiting for Wonderful to get his chance in connector versus 2.
That's how I usually know he's mad though, is if he lays down and barks, he's just like
perfect.
Damn, nice shot, Wonderful. Okay. It's like Wonderful's played really well today, man.
Into Makaze. Ooh, he gives his back up. And it's gonna have to be on Alexi.
Everybody's dead. How is everybody dead?
From Cat, and Alexi's just out of there. fl0m goes for
all
the
right,
fight over
Alexi,
the
my
fan,
bad.
And that's gonna give the numbers back over to Na'Vi. Trying to catch him before he could truly retreat. Cypher never grabbed a weapon, clearly doesn't need it. Desert Eagle comes out of him again.
Damn, Alexi B, what the fuck? Is Alexi cheating? 9 HP.
And Alexi B clutch. And an Alexi B 4K on the line for 12.
Wow, back to window. We'll have to walk out. Does he think that Fear would have crossed back, however? Not spotting this.
Ooh, he makes it over the threshold.
Oh, he's going to see the gun if he's not careful.
Fear's thinking he's already pressed back around. Alexi catches
Damn, good patience out of Alexi right there.
And the time, and that is the 8th consecutive CT round for Na'Vi.
I think I missed roll call. Have you called my name yet? No, sit down.
Fnatic have got the bomb planted.
In fact, actually, you can leave.
First bomb plant. It's going to be a shutout. It looks like Na'Vi could easily walk off with this victory. 4-round lead right now, and you know, we have to see something from Fnatic to even think they could make a comeback. It's the fact that they can numerically do it doesn't really matter right now.
Some inspiring shots from Cypher's
November
Eagle,
6th for the 4-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Push them around
Appreciate
when
you.
it comes to mid-control, all the slow-paced stuff. Now they're looking to lock down the extremities too.
I said you could leave indoor and went back to the YouTube
flashes
chat.
towards top middle, draws his attention away.
How to Liege play today? Dude. Come on, man.
Finally get what they want.
I'm over here trying to beat glass half full for FaZe and Elysia. You just gotta do shit like that? That's crazy out of you.
Still active. Fear's watching. Nade's coming down below, though.
Clean 2 kills from Makaze. Missed off shot as well. Sitting, duck, and Jambo.
This is way more lopsided than 8 to 12. It's because Na'Vi got... You could see when Na'Vi kind of like switched on this game.
The previous round is the only time Fnatic have had anything
You just,
to work
I don't know.
by way of Desert
Fnatic's had flashes, but...
He's tried his damnedest in middle, but he's coming up with an 8-16 score on Mirage. And Crims, alongside Cypher, tried to keep the dream alive, but Na'Vi's defense, immovable. A single bomb plant across 9 rounds of a T-side. Na'Vi making quick work of that second half. Sure, they were held back in the first 12, but it's nothing but smooth sailing.
Does it say they're sponsored by Napster? The
Pure
fuck?
perfection from Na'Vi going into that CT side. And credit where credit is due. Fnatic making life a little bit complicated.
All right, who bought Napster and turned it into a gambling site?
as soon as we switched over into that second half, you see
Who did
exactly
it?
why Na'Vi are known to be such a formidable opponent on Mirage.
They had a little bit of difficulty in the first half, but that was class in the second. I mean, that was... I know it's Fnatic, and Na'Vi should be dispatching of a team like that with relative ease, but the teamwork that they exemplified in so many of the situations, the double swings, the way that Ema and Bit were able to play off of each other around Khan, the way they linked up with A-site defenders at the same time, I mean, it was damn near flawless, and when it wasn't flawless, the individuals just carried them with some little heroics here and there.
Yeah, a pretty good series from Na'Vi, no doubt. I mean, if they could have closed out Train a little bit faster, then it would have been a really good series for them. And yeah, as you mentioned, this was Fnatic, but still a team that can definitely shoot back. But it was just great to see Na'Vi to have this chemistry going specifically on Mirage. You know, like their bread and butter, where they're very comfortable. They seem to be playing well off each other, and just, you know, like whenever they got the ball rolling, there was
on a real note.
Pretty much
on
all
a real
the
note,
individuals from Na'Vi standing tall.
I'm fucking tired. And I got 2 matches later today, so to try not to sell my team after I played bad yesterday, I'm going to hop off here for a little bit, and I'm going to try to literally get a nap. Deadass. I'm going to try to old man nap since I've been up since 3. I am streaming again today. 2 best of 1s today. I'll be back live in like 3 hours. 3 hours from now. I'm not hosting anybody because I'm going to be back live, okay? If you guys enjoyed the YouTube stream, don't forget to like the stream. Also, guys, do me a favor. I did a demo review and we posted it on YouTube today. If you guys could give that some love. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content. I'll see you guys in 3 hours, okay? I just want to lay down for a bit. Get some rest. Hopefully don't play like shit again tonight. I'll see you guys in 3 hours.